big jump from place. If I go to leaderboard here, I am currently the 197th place player in SKYSHARD. And so today I'm attempting to go all the way from that into the top 100 in the game. A reason why I'm doing that, attempting that, apologies there. A reason I'm attempting that today is because I'd like to go from a mage all the way up to here, an enchanter. And enchanters are in the top 70. So really, I'm going to be trying to go into the top 70. Who knows? Maybe I'll even get top 50. So I'm going to be pushing for this kind of zone. So if I'm going past every mage, I'm going to have to beat past a lot. We'll see how it goes, but I'm going to lock in and do my best to do so. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at the game, but holidays aren't fully over yet, but we're done with Christmas now. And so I have a little lull, maybe like 2-3 days. I was very consistent with it before that. So we'll see how it goes. But my thought is, Aura's here. I got 2 times last time, and both times I got the mana perk. And that mana perk was like it's the strongest one in my mind. It's a quest, and you get mana as reward. You get mana machines as a reward. And I'm hoping that means that this character will give me that. It's really hard to make theories in this game right now. Yeah, like this isn't. So it's tough, because if I go random, I feel like if I go random, I get 1 free unit, which makes it a really easy option. But at the same time, I really want a specific perk. I don't know if I had these perks before, so maybe one of them is actually better than the mana one, though. After you buy a unit from every tier, get a random tier 5 unit. Tier 5s are expensive. I mean, 5 mana. Okay. Once you have 10 units on your island, get a replicator. The tough thing with this, so Maxi Replicator is actually, it feels kind of bad. It's nice that it guarantees a replicator, I guess. My problem with Maxi Replicator is it rewards you for getting a ton of units. And getting a ton of units, trying to race to that, means getting a lot of units that aren't that good, which means replicating bad units. So that makes me a little hesitant, but guaranteeing a specific unit, on the other hand, is really nice. So I could guarantee a replicator, and then just really focus on only taking units that I want to replicate, and just not have them on the island if I don't want to replicate them, I suppose. Oh, it's tough. Buy a unit from every tier, random tier 5. So, every tier, random tier 5. I want to say replicator might be the better one here, but it's really tough. Okay, we'll get weapon shop first, a T5 weapon shop, because I want something good, but I want to win the beginning. That's something that I would be just amazing, is win your first match. And none of these are really great for winning first match. I mean, Tesla Coil's okay. But Weather Machine's problem is that you have to have a ton of magic or Tinker in order for the damage to get to like reasonable levels where it can actually destroy some enemies. Like it hits a ton of enemies at once, has insanely low damage. Get a little bit, just get a good variety of Tinker and magic units, it starts to do crazy damage, because like every 1 bonus damage is actually 5 bonus damage per attack, because it hits 5 enemies. And then Warden's Flame I think is a non-starter here, because I need defense units for Warden's Flame to even have damage. So I want to say it's going to be Tesla Coil, but I always lose with Tesla Coil, so I'm nervous. And then starter defense. I mean, what if I only get the highest cost units here? But Big Shop is too good to pass up there, actually. Yeah, fair. Okay, we have a Tinker unit. I mean, I could try building into Tinker Magic, and then eventually get the magic damage weapon, but we'll see. Start of combat, adjacent town units gain speed. It's Tinker weapon. Sonic Mine, when destroyed, deal 4 damage to all friendly. Jeffrey, defense. Actually, yeah, what do you say that you even like? So you say that you are a fan of Foundry, Compound Knowledge, Town Hall, anything that's going to give you bonus damage, really. I see. Random friendly magic plus 1 health for every enchantment on your island. I don't have enchantments. A random adjacent town unit, a random enchantment. That's tough. These are tough. I could buy a tree. You know what? Oh, it's tough. I don't want to replicate trees, though, I could get a Tinker, but it's adjacent town units get bonus speed. But still, I guess a town unit is a thing that's going to benefit my Tesla Coil. So, okay. Town units, Foundry. It said that it likes Foundries. So let's do Foundry. We'll do Foundry here. This thing will make Foundry go faster, and then Foundry will give damage to my Tesla Coil. Okay, that could work. That could work. Start a fight. Deals damage, extra damage based on their size. Yeah, I think you're going to beat me down here. This is the problem. It's like, I know Tesla Coil is not going to be good. It's just not going to be good for the start here, and that loses me one of the trophies, which is so bad. Yeah, it's a tough start. It's a tough start. Big shop. Yeah, T5 big shop. I really want all my units to be things that I'm happy to replicate. Compound knowledge is said to be good for Tesla coil. For each friendly town, but I don't really have town units. A weapon, though, would be nice. This might solve for me, because I think early having a ton of weapons is a really good thing. So we could do these here and do Soul Slinger. It is benefiting from Ancients, and I don't have Ancients, which is tough. But it could be worth it. When the magic gets destroyed, I don't really have magics. Yeah, maybe Soul Slinger. I think of those, it's going to have to be. Because more weapons, I mean, honestly, you could just pack it with weapons, and you have a really good chance of doing well. Big shop. 2 adjacent town units. Spread 10 enchantments. Or, yeah, 10 enchantments. Because I could spread enchantments between these 3. And if Soul Slinger gets enchantments and Tesla Coil gets enchantments, the odds of them having good enough enchantments to win are pretty good. Adjacent Tinker... Oh, there's... How fast are you? You're 1 second. When adjacent Tinker unit triggers, give a random friendly weapon +1 damage. Also speed up 3 friendly non-Tinker town units. I would speed this guy up and also give damage to this guy every time this guy blasts. Wow. I might have to take the Tinker there. Even though, holy cow, you know, it's rough. Rough to take the Tinker there, but I think I have to. Okay, we'll go here. I think this is right. Because Power Plant does so well with Tesla Coil at that point. Spread the love, spread the damage. I think I win. Oh, I win this one easy. Easily win this one. Not even close. Not even close. Yep. Yep. Amazing. Not even close. Okay, we get our first trophy. So we lost out on one of our trophies in the first couple of rounds, but still not doing too bad. And I'd love to get a replicator now. So we have 5 units. Replicator's still looking really solid. Go for a structure shop. Oh, I do like brick by brick. I'm a sucker for brick by brick. Anything that's based on tags is really nice. A replicator. I would like a replicator, but I'm gonna get one for free. You can't stomach 2 replicator because replicators it still costs the amount of mana. It doesn't give you a discount at all. So the options are to go for compound knowledge, 5 seconds, and get a ton of... I just don't have town units. I mean, I have 3 town units. I might have some town units over time. Every 5 seconds, it gives me damage to something. You know... But can you survive? I need to survive as well. I have 11 tags now. I feel like I do a pretty good job of getting a broad amount of tags, and I don't know if there is a better unit than Brick by Brick in terms of defense. It's my favorite defensive unit, partly as well because if I can get some beehives, and there's a way to shift Brick by Bricks into a thing that sends them to beehives, which gives everyone insane health. I love doing that. It's like my favorite thing in the game. But even just on its own, Brick by Brick does really crazy amounts of health. Compound knowledge for the damage boosting is also good. This is just a town unit, so compound knowledge wouldn't benefit from it. It's tough. Because I think duplicating compound knowledge makes me a bit happier than brick by bricks, but I could just have a ton of brick by bricks. I think I need defensive units. Yeah, it's hard, but I think I have to take this one despite how good the other option was. Nature shop. When this takes damage, give adjacent units health. But Giant Rafflesia actually has the most health gaining potential because whenever it heals, it gains double the health. So I think I have to take this one because this, I think at base can have maybe 1,000 plus health. You get a couple of these, you get a lot going on. But this one at peak, I think tends to generate, closer to 2,000 health as long as it has some allies. So I think I have to go Rafflesia. Yeah, it's hurt me in the past, but I go Rafflesia here. And then I think this is an easy win. Doesn't really matter what they have. We've got too strong a build now. I think for this early. Reasonable chance. Okay. So let's see it. Oh, do they have? Oh, they don't. I was gonna say, do they have graveyard? No, they just had an altar. Not bad. Not bad at all. Again, easy. It should be an easy win. There's almost no chance someone is outcompeting me at this point in the game because I've gone all in on just trying to win matches, and I don't care too much beyond that. Have I lost 2 matches? swear I've won 3 out of 4. Or maybe the next one is the 4th match, so I've won 2 out of 3. I was going to say, I don't think I've lost 2 matches. We're good. Current rating difference would be minus 55, though. I guess I am a mage now, so it's tougher. And then, do I do big shop here? I think I've got a decent chance, like with defense right now, as long as Replicator can give me another one of these, like one of these two, I'd be okay. But I could still take defense shop, because Rafflesia can eat a lot of things around it. And going for tier 5 is nice. But, okay, or big shop, because it gives me much broad. I think I'd take a T4 big shop. Gives me a lot more options. When just using unit triggers, add 3% of its health to your rightmost unit. Oh. Imagine this going into Rafflesia. Rightmost unit. Does this count as my rightmost unit? I think the bottom right would be the order, right? Because that's the furthest right, is like, it goes top, down, and then right. So I think that would make sense. Okay. Do I go for that? Jump starter doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. Here, obelisk. Generate random utility unit. I don't really need random units generation. I think we'll just go with this. But are you going to target... Oh, you target that guy. Ah, it's tough. Don't really want to target brick by brick. I'd rather target Rafflesia, but I also... Rafflesia's going to get killed too quick if I have it at the top. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it survives long enough to work out for me. Okay, big shot. Another T4. Deals damage to defense units. Could have another weapon. Double damage. I wouldn't mind this. What's your... what do you really like? You like compound knowledge? You like foundry? Oh, trebuchet is also good. Getting rid of their town can go crazy. And I don't really have anything for hitting inside. Is that a bad call? I could also just go for compound knowledge. It benefits from a lot of stiff. It's tough. I think trebuchet is better here than artillery because I can do enough damage to punch through their defense, probably. Where killing their town, I think will dismantle them. Town is notoriously like the thing you want to get rid of early if you can. Atomic clock is cool. Using town unit triggers, give a random friendly weapon plus 0.5 damage. Oh, and defense increases health. But I don't have a lot of fast trigger towns at all. So I don't think that works for me. Compound knowledge. It's friendly town unit. I'll get more town over time. Compound knowledge could make sense. Trebuchet also does make sense, though. It's a slow firing anti-town area hit. Area hit. How area is it? 20%. It's explosive. 4x2. Yeah, I have to take it. I just can't afford not to take it because trebuchets are so important for getting rid of town. Now, we pull you all down and move this guy up. Give a friendly weapon plus 1 damage. Doesn't really matter where it is, honestly. Adjacent town units. None of these are really... Oh, this is a town unit. To trigger faster, though? It doesn't trigger, does it? So there's no other town... Yeah, it's fine. We just leave it there, then. Okay. I was going to say, like, this doesn't actually trigger, so I don't think it's going to matter to have better speed. All right. So now trebuchet can kill... See, like, exactly. So we have a bunch of town in here. This is going to target the town. This thing's going to damage us back when it comes to these two, but we'll be able to target town from the very beginning. And they've got Jeffries, and they have Foundry, and Post... Well, Post Office is not going to matter as much, but maybe a little bit. But the Foundries will get taken out. And the Ritualist to slow us down. Yeah, this should go really well for me. All right. All right, you better get in there, Firepot. Like, look at that. Look at that. There's already a few of their town down, and getting rid of the town early is just fantastic. Oh, I wonder, though. Come on. Okay, their town is mostly down, but they actually do have a pretty good set of units. And I think I'm going to lose here because they're going to... Yeah, they're going to get mine. A little damage there, a little damage. Okay, continue. Gotta hope to get a positive, net positive on this first one. Because it's a mixed bag. I'll get Replicator in a minute. Do I go Novus Shop? Or do I go... just go Defense. T5 is good. Wouldn't mind the Pillar. I feel like taking the Pillar, I usually end out not doing great with. Where Prismatic Mirror, like, the counter damage stuff tends to do better. And this one's an Ancient as well. Which could help the Soul Slinger, who's really not getting much benefit. I suppose, yeah. Just put it sort of towards the front. and then a tinker shop. Ooh, here we go, replicator. Okay, yeah, I like this. A second power plant? Second power plant's awesome. Because this thing triggers like a machine. So 2 power plants, both of them every second will be gaining 1 damage, so 2 damage, 1 damage to random weapons, and then 3 friendly non-Tinker Town units will increase in speed, which I honestly, it really just needs, I need more foundries, so hopefully Replicator will do some work here. Maybe buying a second foundry or replicator wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Okay, this, will this go my way? A little bit of counter damage. Good punching in, but they have, again, a big red button build. Last time that did not go well for me. But this time it's going okay. Because I think I win here. They also have a replicator, so they're investing as well in the future. Which is good for me because I'm not doing too much of that. Yep, a second brick by brick. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? That's what's so important with replicator, is just getting another big brick by brick. So we're super well defended. Ancient shop. Gorgon would go crazy here. Okay. Oh, but I paid with the brick by brick, so I can't get it. Yeah, that's the tough thing, a replicator. We can go Tinker Shop, though, T4. A jump starter. Don't really know if there's anything I'd love to hit really early with jump starter. Wouldn't mind maybe just a force field alongside this. That way, if they have a multi-hitter, it kind of recovers okay. Because I don't really have anything for fatigue. I wouldn't mind getting fatigue at some point, but yeah, I don't know about that. I need some speed up. Oh, I need some speed up. I need to get, it's the, what's that machine? There's something with Tinker that will make this faster every time it triggers or something like that. We'll get there. But I think force field's fine. Probably my safest bet here. Okay. Hoping for the best. Got a good amount of defense and Rafflesia, who we will ideally be getting a lot of boost from, but it's a mixed bag. They did put their compound knowledge at the front. I don't know why. I guess they don't think they can use it for anything. Why don't you just move your Azurite up and put it behind the Tesla coil? Well, apparently they're doing just fine. Maybe they're so confident. I guess they were just so confident they would crush at this point. Wow. Okay. That's hectic. But we're getting closer to net neutral. We're 34 down. XL shop. I mean, okay, this gave me a second Soul Slinger, which is going to boost each other as well, which is cool. But I would like, I don't know, what can I do here to make this all work better? Maybe go for a Tinker. Oh, I can't though, because, okay, fine. Production. Generate 2 random enchantments. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind some enchantments, and we'll throw it in the front to just get immediately destroyed. That's fine. Oh, you know what I don't have is a graveyard or any kind of recovery options for my defense. All right. Okay. Right now we'd be minus 34. Got to try to get some wins here under the belt. Trebuchet, we're hoping for the best. Come on. Yeah, speed up my foundry, but I need more foundries, really. Yeah, it'd be good to get more foundries. Maybe I just need to invest in town a bit better. Come on. Eat. Gain health. Gain health. Okay, lasted semi-long, but they're stunning me with a Gorgon. I'm used to having Gorgons of my own. It's tough. Okay, got rid of all their town, but it's just too late. Holy cow. Okay, come on, Replicator, please give me something useful. Let it be, honestly, a foundry. Okay, power line. Power line's not bad, but I'm gonna need another foundry then. So let's go big housing market. And we got two enchantments, which is good. So damage to nature. Might not be bad to put it onto the Tesla coil because they tend to have really good nature on the front line. And then small shield, take less than 25 damage, negate 10 damage. Take less than 25 damage, negate 10 damage. I actually don't know which one works best for this. Maybe just the Vile Totem. Okay. Then yeah, I think we go housing market, big housing market, and hope for someone that will help. Reach nature unit. I don't really have nature units. Adjacent town units. Ooh, trigger 2 adjacent town units. Yeah, useful. Okay, maybe. All town units above this trigger 2% faster for each town unit below this and the other way around, which actually increases speed for both sides. It doesn't just increase the top and then decrease the bottom. It increases both sides, but I don't really have a lot of town. Ancient or magic unit +1 health. Upgrade with +1 when adjacent town unit triggers. Maybe. Increase the speed of town units. Friendly defense unit gets destroyed. A random friendly weapon gains damage. Might actually be worthwhile. I have a lot of defense units. But there's a better way to use this would be with bamboo and like a graveyard. That would make Necromancer Hut huge. Tough. But I guess I don't mind that. 2 adjacent town units. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I just do, yeah, keep it simple with Saloon. Because I could have Saloon. It would benefit from... Wait, is it not town? Oh, wait, no, but it's... Yeah, this is town. Adjacent town units gain 10... Oh, yeah. So this is going to gain 10% speed from both of these. It's going to boost the speed of this guy, or trigger it. And then also, it's going to be triggered by the power plants. Or be sped up by the power plants, by both of them. So it should make this super fast. I do need, definitely do need another foundry, though. Housing market? Yeah, foundry, thank goodness. That's definitely going to help. I wouldn't mind Velmir the Wizard, but I think foundry is the better call. Okay. Is there a way here? I think there would be if I do like this to get the most effect out of that. Simple shop. Another foundry. We'd love to see it. This is only 2 units, so I'm more focused. Beekeeper, but I don't think I'm going to go that route. Let's just do here then. That's okay. And then, an enchantment. Another Scorch. We'll just put it again on the Tesla coil, make it do a ton of damage to nature. We're hoping for the foundries to really help this time, because I think that's what I've been missing, is I just don't do really enough damage. And this whole build is about amplifying town to let me do more damage with it at this point. But yeah, I might be falling behind on this one. I might even go net negative on my first attempt. We'll see. I mean, I've got at least, even if I fully lose here with 50 loss, I've got 1 more, so it'll be not too bad of a negative, but still. Okay. How are you doing in terms of damaging their town? Doing okay, but I have to eat through so much. What is it that what is it that allows their front line to do so well against me? I guess it's that I'm spreading around my attacks. You know what I don't have? I don't have the Soul Rocket. I think that normally might be something that really helps me punch through. Okay. Bit tough. What'd you give me? Another power line? Okay. Another power line. How can let's move all these forward. And then move all these forward 1, and that way I can do it here. Okay. Yeah, lots of power line type deal. Let's see. Do you have... Okay, Lumberjack, Shelter. Keep my town alive a bit longer. Maybe. Recent town unit triggers gave a random friendly weapon bonus damage. I kind of like that idea. Okay, let's pull you to the top, like maybe here, and then pull all of these ones just below and move them here. And that will allow me to... I could do Town Hall like here, I think. Even more damage and health gaining around. Okay. All right. Nature. It's just a simple shop here. Blacksmith. When a friendly weapon attacks, adjacent town units get health. Town units get health. I don't know. How are these? These are 19 tags. Okay, so those are already maxed out. And town units. I don't know about that. I could just do double tree. Yeah, I could do double tree with Rafflesia kind of behind. Or or put it behind the Rafflesia, because what it'll do is if it eats from the tree will also heal it a little bit. Which will be 10 extra health instead of 5 from the tree. And it'll gain 20 health from the tree as well. That'll be 40 instead because it's doubled. Accelerate. Increase the speed. Yeah, I probably just do accelerate on my Tesla coil because it'll increase it up even more because it's Tinker. And it'll also mean my one speed per second, whatever. Or one second cooldown even faster, meaning these will get triggered a ton, spreading damage around better. When a weapon falls below 30% health, double its damage. I wish if I had some way to... Yeah, this build is just not quite it. Weapon falls below 30% damage. Or 30% health. Double its damage. Maybe... geez, I don't know. One of the Soul Slingers, I guess. Just the back one. And then a big shot. Give me something useful. Random friendly unit of every faction 2 health. The Botanist. Actually, the Botanist is okay here because it would give pretty much only to the Rafflesia. I mean, most of the time, well, it could hit the trees. But it's got a decent chance of hitting Rafflesia and giving it, instead of 10 health, 20 health. It's not bad. Adjacent town unit triggers give a random friendly weapon plus... Okay, yeah, and I could put it on here. And then it'll give you even more. It'll give bonus damage as well. And I feel like I'm not keeping up, though, is the problem. I might be down 26. It seems like almost all of them, like every single one of them is a big red button. It's tough. And big red button is strong. 3 random friendly tinker units. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta find me one of those, huh? I guess replicator here maybe that's the problem, is really that I chose the replicator direction, which led to me focusing too much on recreating this same build instead of expanding out to others. I don't know. Come on, get through that front line. Punch through this back line, but they're starting to go really fast. Oh, come on. What's our damage? It's not enough. Okay, wow, what an early loss. Okay, minus 26. Okay. We will get there. It won't even punch me out of mage. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna go instead random again. I think it was a mistake to try to get the mana from that one. We go random, full random. Hope for something good here. 1 more mana. Ooh, start the first 3 rounds with 1 more mana is good. But I thought the one that went with Head Start was the mana producer, but it's not. Or I guess it's not always. Copy of the first tier 3 unit you buy. I feel like this one's tough for me. I'd rather just do the 1 extra mana for 3 rounds, because I'm not going to remember. I'm going to somehow mess it up with a copy tier 3. So no, we'll just do 1 extra mana per round, because that's pretty strong. I start with a Beekeeper, which I like Beekeepers a lot. And then got to take the weapon at the start, right? Oh, actually super tough call, but not that tough. You know, Stone Gorgon's really good. Stone Gorgon is probably my favorite of the weapons that exist. Entomb Terror is strong, but Stone Gorgon stuns so well. So it just helps too much. I gotta take it. Tether. Oh, this sucks. Start of combat again. Yeah, this sucks, because all 3 of these are really good, and all 3 of these aren't going to work to help me yet. Above this gains damage, weapon below this, the other way around. Yeah, these can do extremely well. Atomic Clock is a great investment, but none of these 3 actually will help me even a bit right now. I don't want to lose the first match. Trigger adjacent start of combat effects again. What is the best investment? Tether's not bad. Atomic Clock. I have to do a lot to get Atomic Clock working. Although it's good because I have Beekeeper, but for a bit, it's just a bit too... Although Atomic Clock with Stone Gorgon's going to stun them. We already have Beekeeper as like a really good survival thing eventually. So Atomic Clock is probably the best investment, but it sort of sucks for getting it this early. So we'll just throw it in the front, you know? I don't have a lot of confidence in this first round. Yeah. I mean, we'll stun them a ton. And they have a slow shot. And they actually, I might actually win here, because they might not be able to even shoot a single time, because I get to destroy these front ones. So I got super lucky on the draw there. Leaded Ballista, well, a decent weapon is not going to be able to shoot at all, because it requires things around it to activate. So I don't know what they probably had no good play there. I think that one would be a wash for them. There's no real good option if you get Bladed Ballista at the start. I think you just can't take it at the start, to be honest. Okay, Stone Gorgon with Beekeeper and the Atomic Clock. Do I spend high, or do I try to get a lot of things? I might do more things first. Like a Botanist can really help with Beekeepers. Because Botanist heals an ally that's nature, Beekeeper's nature. When Beekeeper gets healed, it heals an ally that's nature, that's not a Beekeeper. And so it kind of doubles up the effect of Botanist. Ritualist is fine. Well is fine. But Botanist here is probably my best play. Oh, tough here. Big Shop is super strong. Big Shop T1 or Big Shop T1 and 2. I mean, the cheap cost of a T1 Big Shop here is too good. Yeah, too good not to take. We got to take in the weeds. Oh my gosh. Blacksmith is the best combo with Beekeeper, but Beekeeper is so good. Weapon attacks, adjacent town units get health. I mean, you're not a fast attacker. I think we just take Beekeeper here. Second Beekeeper. Man, that's tough though. Okay, Big Shot. T2. This is what I wanted last. Well, no, it's not what I wanted. Time Diluter is good though. It is good. It's a Tinker unit that slows everybody down, which is It's definitely useful. Something I can use now, though, not really, but nonetheless, still a good option. I think I might actually just take it. Yeah, I might just take it because it works really well. Although I need more things, but we've taken it. Whatever. Big shop. Need more weapons. Town defender in the form of a shelter. Yeah. We're getting all the... Oh, I could have even taken the clock there, but that's okay. We've already got atomic clock. And then a tinker T1, T2. A buffer bot. Yeah, sure. Sure, defense. Put this in the front for now, because it's automatic anyway. I think. Maybe it only lasts so long. All friendly and enemy cooldowns are slowed, and then time to lose is going to slow them even further. But the Gorgon's my only current weapon, so I don't know if there's much chance of winning this next fight. It just depends on what they have really heavily. This is interesting. Big hitter. Okay, curious. We're going to stun them a lot, but can I punch through them kind of one at a time before they punch through me kind of one at a time? Is a tough question. Yeah, I think they're going to win because they have a much broader hit with this. Not guaranteed though, because this thing's damage is really bad. Okay, hey, there you go. And we're able to heal ourselves potentially as well. Yeah, so maybe that's what allowed me to win there. Okay. Tinker tier 5 would be great, because if I can get a weapon for the time diluter. Tier 4 and 5. Oh, it's not a weapon, but... Oh my gosh. Big red button. Actually though... Toy Store. Is this... If I can get Toy Store with big red button, that's kind of nice. Oh, you know, actually, wait. When a friendly Tinker unit triggers, charge this 1. So this thing will actually trigger every second. And then after every 20 charges, trigger 3 random friendly Tinker units. I mean, it's just going to trigger the time diluter again. But still, we take that, and then we just hope for a really good Tinker option. Mecha Egg? Oh, Mecha Egg is such a risk. It's such a risk, because I don't really have any weapons right now. If I survive the next one, get Mecha Dragon, I basically, like... win, I guess. Dang, I don't know if I can do that, because if I don't survive, I lose basically 3 mana early game, which is painful, but I might still go for it. This is be a serious gamble. I feel bad because it's just not, I'm not set up to do this right now. And oh, they got Gorgon. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have a good amount of healing. I should have honestly put this in the front too. Speed it up. See how it goes. Oh no. Please don't tell me that... Okay, no, this doesn't break, but... No, they got me. They got me. Dang, yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it when I did it. But if I had won it, you know, I'd be saying the opposite, I guess. All right. That's fine. Novice shop. No, I think we just do a big shop. Another time diluter. Kind of crazy because along with big red button, there'll be a lot of activation. Yeah, fine. But I really need... Okay, 3 and 4 big shop. Oh, the mana machine. This is all in on, like, hoping for a good future type thing. Refractor's not bad, but I gotta take mana machine here. It's just too good to pass up. Tinker. After the weapon unit below triggers, give it +1 damage. Sure. Easy enough option. I should put mana machine at the front. What am I doing? Okay. This is an interesting matchup. We're going to be stunning you a good amount. We're going to be healing different things a good amount. But I think it's going to be a very, very slow doom for me. Time Diluter is going to make everyone go mega, mega slow. But yeah, I lose on that. Honestly, though, we're just kind of skating by for the most part. And it feels good because I've got a mana machine. I've got big red button. Like, I've got so many things that are going to do crazy once I get there. Ancient Shop's not really what I'm looking for, so maybe I go for a T2 structure. Bot buffer or just another buffer bot? Bot buffer is only gonna give me 1, where this is gonna give me 3. So I think we take buffer bot, and we only take bot buffer if I already have at least 2 buffer bots. Okay. Another one of these. Okay. 3 cost. Let's do it. 3rd time diluter? Ridiculous. I mean, wow. 3 time diluters is crazy. It's just not really good for me, though. After every trigger, damage changes damage effect and faction. Faction? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's a weapon though. I might just need a weapon. So I think I have to take a weapon. As tragic as that might sound, a weapon is just the best I can do right now. Novice shop. Let's do housing. It's okay. A well. The funny thing is right now I feel so much more confident. Even though I only have 2 trophies and we're this far in, I haven't lost much health, and this build is going to come together pretty well once it does. Not going to do that one. Friendly, ancient, or magic unit +1 health upgrades +1 when adjacent town triggers. Okay. Sure. I mean, why not, right? Easy option. All right, nature shop. Yeah, we'll go for it. Actually, I probably shouldn't have gone for it. Arborist. Arborist could be good, though, because we can generate some things and maybe go for a portal or something, or just trade them in. All right. How is this feeling? I mean, I should be a little bit better off. We're going to slow things down like crazy. I'm going to shoot a decent amount. I've got a little bit of defense. We'll see. Do they have any kind of advantage in... yeah, they don't have any advantage when they get to fatigue. But they do have... oh, Ritualist. To reduce my damage over time, though, is tough. Okay. Speed it up. Yeah, time to literally slowed it way down. The question is just whether or not I win a fatigue fight. Oh, you know what? I got it before fatigue. Huge. Yeah, the 1 extra weapon was needed there. I really didn't want to, but you kind of have to. You do kind of have to. Throw it somewhere in here. That's fine. Defense. I don't want defense. I want... okay. On a clock tower. Push early fatigue. I think I'll take it, although I can't really take much advantage of it yet. I maybe wouldn't mind transmuting the shrub. But what else? Kind of like the other things. Maybe the shrub and the fortune teller. And I guess the arborist. That's an okay call. Sure. Because I want to see a different option here. Arborist. Fortune teller. Alright. Structure shop. There are probably some good structures. Yeah, the portal's a good option. The altar's okay. Superchargers can be good. I could put it on the... not on the buffer bots, but on the bot buffers if I ever had any of those. Crystal core. A vile totem. Reflecting damage back. Not a terrible call. Yeah, it makes it tough. That's right. Summon 4 trees and empty spaces. Summon a bunch of trees. Like, just slow them down kind of concept. Probably the cheapest slow them down option that there is would be this. Okay. Portal or that. Portal or that. Portal is really good. It's gonna be expensive. Do I want to do portal? Probably should do portal. I think I will. Okay. Now, okay, don't want magic. We'll do simple shop. Second one of these is fine. I don't think Saloon or Necromancer Hut matter to me, so second one of these. Starter house, if I don't like it, I'll put in portal. Yeah, put that in portal, that's fine. Oh, big shop, though. Could be something nice. Tether. Weapon above this gains damage, 3% of the damage, and then, so yeah, I could do tether. Could do research facility. Could do crystal mine, generate a random crystal, and if I don't like the crystal, I put in the portal, but crystals are often pretty good. Oh, trigger a random friendly tinker unit. I don't know if that helps me, though. Tinker unit. I need a tinker weapon more than anything, I think. Because it could be triggered by the big red button. Is there a good tinker weapon? I don't know, actually. Tinker. Oh, wait, actually, being triggered by big red button would be nice. For the... okay, let's move this up. Let's do a tether, actually. Tether 2000. Because this could be triggered by big red button a bunch, and then both these will gain damage each time that happens. Because these things will be activating like crazy. Okay, that could work. Anything else I can throw into the portal? I'm a fan of Atomic Clock. Is there something else that I just don't really like having? I don't think so. This is okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. No such luck on that. Throw one thing in there, though. Alright, what do they have? I'm going to stun and slow them like crazy, attack a lot. I do need spirit torches at this point, now that we're so heavily going in this direction. Okay. Do they have... they don't have graveyard or anything. Is this... If this gets destroyed, does that cause me problems? Actually, don't know. Maybe I need to pull it back a little bit. Okay. I think this might be a loss, though. Yeah. Maybe a 50 loss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's move. Let's wheel you back. Right, what am I missing right now? Because definitely now there needs to be some adjustment to my build. Don't mind having these in the front. Tinker. Something nice. Yeah, unstable coil, honestly. Just another 1 second thing. And also, yeah, it's a different thing to time diluters to mess with. So another option, meaning we stay at somewhat faster speed. And then Stone Gorgon, I think, comes more towards the front, where the tether would be impacting the Tesla coil. Makes sense to me. I could do Toy Store, but I feel like that'll... I mean, it would trigger the big red button a little bit, but I think we have to do Tesla coil here. And defense. Might need more defense. That's probably a good call. Stone wall, taking less damage. Just slowing him down is not too bad. Adjacent units take less damage. Reflecting damage. I think I want to slow them down as much as I can, so I think the stone wall is probably the strongest of those for just doing that. You have a friendly or ancient or magic unit, +1 health. Upgrades with +1 adjacent town unit triggers. Ancient or magic? Yeah, I mean, I could move this up 1 and then have it sit here, and these two would trigger some, giving the shelter extra health. Seems fine. And then also shelter will protect these guys really well. Okay. Go for it. Feeling a little stronger now. All right. We give each other damage. We'll activate a ton. We'll slow them down. Will this go my way, though? Honestly, that... How long is this going to live? Because I don't want it to mess with my coil. Nah, it'll be fine. It's already gone. Okay. Again, no graveyard makes me feel a little better. We should be slowing them down a good amount. You guys are doing 1.7. I'm on 1.7. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. But I think I might lose here. Dang. But not by much. Not by much. Wow, it's tough. It's tough, though, in this ranking. Structure. There's graveyard. We slow them down a lot, and graveyard would be really good for slowing them down a lot. For this situation where we do that. So I think graveyard might solve for me. Finally. Finally, that might be a solution where we're actually going to get some wins going. Another mana machine. We're not so deep that this is a bad call at all. Mana machines are so valuable. We'll just put a couple of these in the front line. Although, technically, graveyard should be... Now that I have graveyard, we're going to want these in the front line so they can be revived. And then maybe this one so it can die. Who's got a good amount of health that's just going to pop? And doesn't matter what they're next to. 80, not really. 170, I guess you. And then the mana machines. Okay, not too bad. Oh, anybody going in the portal? Gosh, poor portal. Poor portal just can't catch a break. All right, no such luck on portal. All right, here we go. They have Gorgon. They have 2 Tesla coils, a bit threatening. And power plants. Oh, I'd love to have a power plant. I'd love to. Oh, and power plant would go insane right now. With double time diluter and Tesla coil. Well. And they have mechanics. Wow, they've got a lot. They've got a really good build going. Okay. But still, we're going to slow them down like crazy. Oh, but I'm going to be slowing down their gosh dang toy turrets. No. Don't slow the toy turrets. No. All right. Okay, we revive the stone wall, though. This is the plan. This is the dream. Okay, revive Bufferbot. Come on. Come on, Graveyard. You need to keep doing your thing, but no, it's not even close. Holy cow. Okay. Man, I just felt like I finally got the build to work. Okay, continue. Tinker, please. Second big red button. Could do. Toy Store. Could do second big red button. Really been hoping for... Okay, move this forward. That's fine, that's fine. Big shop. I have a lot of mana, but I just feel like I can't catch up. Let's see. I do have 18 tags. Brick by brick would be just a ton of extra health in the front line. Bamboo's okay. And bamboo would benefit from the beekeepering. 50% health. Adjacent, take less damage. It'd be okay if I had one of these brick by bricks already, but I don't. Yeah, I think brick by brick is good here. It's got a decent amount of health. Move these things. Or how do I want to move stuff? You guys don't really matter that you're here, so we can move these guys down like this. Honestly, what do I want to survive longer here? I think this is okay. Portal can go towards the top more. Nah, it's fine. Well, no, I could go towards the top more, and I can move this down to the bottom. Okay. Move it here. Good. Brick by brick. I think we take brick by brick, and I'm gonna do... Move these back, move this down, this down, this down, brick by brick. We'll go there for a second. Move these back. Brick by brick here. Buffer bot here, and buffer bot below on the wall. Okay. And a foundry. Don't mind that. Let's do damage. Yeah, put it here. Okay. Okay. I have so much mana income. Please. Please. Every bit that I survive, I get advantage, but this looks like a monster. Oh, this looks like a monster. Oh, no. Okay. That is spooky. They're going to kill the big red button first. Okay. So it doesn't break this guy. Okay, they're targeting big red buttons. Dang. It's not even close. Okay, wow. Another loss. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Are they going to take me out of mage? Don't do it. Okay, okay. We got this. We're bringing it back. Random hero. After round 1, get a power line. After round 2, get a watchtower. 10 units, get 2 random tier 3 town units. What is better here? Watchtower and a power line? Immediate power line. A little bit later watchtower. They're fairly passive. Okay, we'll just go with that. Tier 5. Come on, something good here. Entombed Terror. Yeah, Forest Spirit I've done before early, and it seemed like a mistake. I don't want Warden's Flame, so Entombed Terror is the one I'm going to go for. I wonder if people are getting better. I feel like I'm... Okay. Big Shop. No, I need more thing. So let's do Big Shop tier 2, and we'll have one extra thing after. Because I think first thing we need to just get ourselves one win. Terror. Entombed Terror benefits from just, yeah, every time something is destroyed, so that is good. Could have just gone for the tier 1, I guess, at that point even. Botanist, no. Think about the build more long term. When a friendly defense unit gets destroyed, a random friendly weapon gains damage. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Good for this concept of Entombed Terror. Steal 3 life from all adjacent town units. Add the total of this unit and your unit's most health. Or just increase raw damage. Maybe Botanist. And I try to go for Bamboo at some point. Okay, Botanist, we just pull this in the front. Everybody be in the front of this Entombed Terror. Spread a little bit, actually. So that if they have somebody that hits a big area, it's not going to be a problem. Come on. How's this going to go? And they do. So that was good. Moving things around a little bit. Should have moved it a bit further, but that's okay. All right. You will hit this guy first while I... Oh, get rid of the mine. Ow. Okay. See what happens. Get rid of that guy. I get rid of that guy. I damage you. Oh, no. Come on. Yes. There's my win. And your Mecha Dragon egg is destroyed. All right. Good. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, for Entombed Terror, I do want a lot of things, so your damage keeps scaling, because you gain 2 damage every time something's destroyed. It's not crazy useful, though. It's still important for me to get things that are helpful. We gain a free power line, which will increase the speed of the Botanist, who only heals nature units, but it'll heal the Azurite, I suppose. Move this forward, move you forward. Could do Crystal Mine, a random crystal. I could generate a lot of things. Again, that wouldn't be bad for Entombed Terror. Early Crystal Mine. Refractor's kind of interesting. Buffer bot, Arborist isn't bad. Generation. I guess, yeah, we'll try Crystal Mine. I never really go Crystal. I always talk about going Crystal and never do it. Ancient Shop or Tinker. I like taking Ancient 2 Entombed Terrors. Normally I like taking Ancient for the possibility of getting Gorgon, but this is interesting. When adjacent unit triggers for the Ballista, or just go second Entombed Terror, or go when an adjacent unit gets destroyed, stun 5 random enemy units. That's kind of nice too. per spell. But it's better to get the altar or a graveyard with this character. So maybe better, just a second weapon I think is going to mean an early win here. And again, early wins are too important, I think, to pass up. Let's go, I'll just go here and like this. Okay. Move things around just so that if they have more things they have to shoot. All right. Find opponent. I think this pretty likely to be a win. You've got some slowing, you've got a botanist, you've got a couple weapons. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. But, oh, especially if we both hit the same enemy each time. Okay, that's... Oh, come on, please, Entombed Terrors, don't shoot the same enemy every time. No! Yeah, that's the problem, is they will do that. I hadn't really thought that that would happen that way. Okay, Watchtower. Let's boost the speed of non-adjacent town units. We go for... I'm gonna do Big Shop. Simple House. Maybe Big Shop. A Gorgon, yeah. I like Gorgon. Okay. Stun some enemies. Slow them down so I have time. And Entombed Terror. I wish you did not always target the same enemy. You know what? I guess spread around where they are as much as we can. Even though it's going to mean some of a nuisance when it comes to crystals, it still would be nice. It still would be nice to make sure they don't shoot the same target as much. Then, okay, or Simple Shop. Simple Shop. Weapon bonus damage. It's okay. Magic Shop. No, Housing Market. Want a lot of units. Second Necromancer Hut. I don't have any defense though yet, but okay, fine. Take it. And a Beekeeper. Okay, that's good. Beekeeper will be guaranteed healed by the bot, or high chance healed by the bot, so we got crystals, I suppose. All right, let's do this. What do you got? 2 of these and 1 of you. Wow, lots of damaging units. But I think I'm going to stun them long enough and do enough damage with Entombed Terror to this that I think there's a decent chance we can punch through to the back. Those 4 toy... Oh, those toy turrets, though, might destroy me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Holy cow, the toy turrets are so threatening early. I did not think that would go that way. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, okay. Tough. Another Azurite. Okay, we're getting crystals. Big Shop. Big Shop. Assemblator. +4. Although I do have a lot of Ancients. I could go for Soul Slinger. I have 5 Ancients right now. I like Assemblator a lot. Tough. There's a lot of good options here, honestly, but +20 damage, +40 health for every friendly and enemy and ancient unit. Which one's better here? This thing is going to do good damage, but I think Soul Slinger here is better. It's got crazy damage. Okay. Big Shot. Spirit Torch. I like that we have some stunning and it's another ancient, so it's going to boost my stuff a bit. That's fine. Take Spirit Torch. Let it be destroyed at some point. Maybe even early. House. Random friendly unit, a random enchantment. Okay, well, I gotta take it. Hope for the best on it. Come on. I've got 4 weapons now. 4 weapons feels... I've got 3, though. Yeah, they're good at getting a lot of weapons. But I'm going to stun them, and I've got a good amount of variety. This thing will destroy pretty well. Its damage is super high. Punch through their stuff at the front, but they just have so much stuff. No, it's a loss. Gosh dang it. At least I'm only losing a little at a time, but I need to win these early ones. All right, Azurite. Go here. Big Shot. Time Diluter. Casino. Wait, is this not... Oh, this can't be next to that. Trigger a random friendly Tinker unit. I don't really have Tinker stuff going on. Ancient units. Maybe. Bonus health to Ancient. When an adjacent town triggers. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, you know? Okay, maybe I can start pushing for Fatigue. I would have advantage in Fatigue. And then do Small Big Shop. Second Beekeeper. Corrupt Alchemist. Tree. Sonic Mine. MP Mine. Yeah, I just don't have a defensive unit right now. Okay. What can this be near? enchantment. Do I want this? It's more just the magic unit that activates a lot. Honestly, the Corrupt Alchemist is better as being an activation magic unit for other units. Or like you can put the refractor on and turn other things into magic using it. It's not a very good unit on its own, but it's uniquely good in that way. I guess I could get a little defensive with just having a couple trees. They're not strong, but they're better than nothing. And give me some real defense here. Bamboo, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Because that can get destroyed multiple times. Okay. Pull the trees down. I think bamboo's the play. Okay. It's a bit better. Move these over. And then Crystal Mine, you just chill out up here, I guess. Okay. I do like bamboo. And bamboo can it can spread some healing and whatnot. All right. What here? Holy cow. 1, 2, 3 red sun shrines, which do more damage when they take damage. But everything that I do does enough damage that I don't think it's going to be a terrible problem. I don't have, like, spread damage. I have stunning, but the stun won't actually damage those enemies, so it'll be okay. The bonfires are going to be annoying, but the stunning should be enough to handle this. Maybe we get a win here. 120, 121. Yeah, they're not really getting hurt until they really get hurt, so that's good. Good. All right. Nice. Yeah, having these on the opposite sides I think was a good call with the Entombed Terror. They really... Or even just Azurite, I guess, allows them not to attack at the same time. Because when they attack at the same time, it's just so much wasted damage. More damage here. So there's another win. Okay. We're starting to... Maybe we'll start to bring it back. And I have a lot of health. So it's very possible that I get my first positive here. Holy cow. 2 more bamboo is cool. More bamboo, and I'd love to get... well, there's also the possibility of Eternal Bonfire. Or even Mecha Egg for another weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. Bonfire here. It's 3 adjacent cooldown units. Each time one triggers, a different adjacent unit gets 2% speed. I think you just have to take it, honestly. It's just so good. But as long as you have enough units to use it, like... Okay. Let's try that. So this one, and then move this up by 1. Good. Make these guys faster. We have advantage if things go that way, which, I mean, would mean bamboo would be nice to have, though. So maybe I should have done bamboo to slow things down. Let's just do big shop here. You're a tinker unit. No. Mine, bathhouse. When in fatigue, start a 2-second cooldown on trigger all adjacent town units. Interesting. The town units. I don't really have the town units for this, but... I could put it here. Maybe. Give a defense unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. It could work out. Could throw it, like, I guess here. And Beekeeper is not on us, so I could move this here, but put it here, and then we do 1, 2, 3. So give plus 3 every... What do I want? Actually, yeah, let's move like this, and then I do, yeah, 3, and then we sped up by this. Defense unit. Give it some health. Okay, move this up. Move the trees up above so they can be destroyed first, and then this thing gets destroyed and reinstates itself with 50% of its HP, going to the smaller bamboo that will be enhanced by the Jeffrey. That could work. All right, simple shop. Yeah, we do want a lot of things. Shrub, random enchantment. I guess foundry here is good though. Move it up. Simple shop. Another foundry. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with more foundries. All right, there we go. Okay, fine opponent. Let's see it. A little bit better off than I was. I'm a little worried about things like the weather machine kind of wrecking my inside strategy because they have a good amount of magic. But the damage is only 25. Okay, that's a bamboo. Destroys those, which gets these guys up to decent damage. 160. Tops those front lines. Okay. Lots of stunning, lots of slowing. Now down to this. Okay, good. That should be another win. Yeah, give me another win. Health was a little low, but not bad. Okay, another win. Continue. We're now only down by 29 if I lose this early, but I can't. At this point now, I think it's almost guaranteed positive, especially because of Eternal Bonfire here is nice. Okay, big shop. Big shop. Haunted Clock Tower. Could do Haunted Clock Tower, try to really push it into fatigue. Not a terrible option. Not having force feels a bit rough, but I think it's okay. We could do Haunted Clock Tower here. Time Diluter, yeah. I like that. Yeah, sure. Should I put that with the Eternal Bonfire, move down the Soul Slinger? It's got a really good amount of damage, but I might prefer to do Stone Gorgon like crazy, and then I can start focusing on defense more exclusively with Time Diluter here. Slow down some units. I like that. And then Nature Shot, because this is going to speed up the Time Diluter a lot, but also speed these guys up a good amount to get some, especially the stunning out. I think the stunning is more important, but the Entombed Terror will be strong too. Start of combat, adjacent defense units gain 10% health is huge. I think I threw it right here. Yeah. Boosted health on the bamboo. Second bamboo would be nice, but it's okay. Only 2 weapons. Really good defense. Reasonable healing. And Latchwood Spore as well in the Forest Spirit, who has damage boosting. The Forest Spirit's going to be the main issue. I think Magnus will be okay, although it will try to destroy my bamboo. And be decent at that. Okay. But the bamboo will spread into smaller bamboo that will not take as much damage from Magnus, so it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we're slowing them down like crazy. If things enter fatigue, I'll have advantage with Spirit Torch, but it didn't even get anywhere near that. Okay, good. Good. Azurite for boosting the speed of my... Honestly, these 2. And then do I try for a big shot? Maybe just Elder Dandelion to slow them would be cool. And it also means a lot more things to be destroyed so that I can boost my Entombed Terrors. I think I like that. All right. Elder Dandelion. And Nature Shot. Yeah. Towering Shadewood. Yeah, perfect, because that'll decrease the amount of damage the bamboo things will take. Maybe I wouldn't mind the Glowberries. Adjacent units trigger add 3% of its health to your rightmost unit. I could add a bunch of health to these sorts of things, but I think the Shadewood is probably better here. Make the bamboo really well defended. All right. So now it will take 10% less damage. It'll have 10% more health, and it will be being healed as it goes, hopefully. All right. Hope for the best here. What do they have? They have 2 assemblators. They have 2 toy stores, so they're going to be rapid fire destroying things out. And Eternal Bonfire attaches to each along with a Red Sun Shrine. They've also got the Vile Totem set up. Yeah, I don't really have any anti-town stuff, but honestly, I don't even know if that's my biggest concern right now because, like, punching through this might be hard. We'll see. Okay. Took them a while to get through my front line, so my front line is definitely strong, and that's what I'm trying to focus on more than anything, just because I have so much. Ooh, give me this. Just put it like here. Adjacent units have 50 plus extra 50 health at the start. Bamboo will be really strong. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on front line because I'm going for a fatigue build for the late game. We now would be -4, so I'm going to get a positive this one. Thank goodness, because I do need it. I need to get back into Mage and then eventually get into Sorcerer and push myself in top 10 or top 100, I should say. Really top 70 if I can get there. Big shot. Power Plant. Adjacent Tinker unit triggers give a random friendly weapon +1 damage, and I do have Time Diluter. I would have loved this last time, but having it here, I can't complain. It's genuinely such a powerhouse. Move this here and move you in. Move this down, and there we go. So now, every time the Time Diluter triggers, which will happen once every second, and even faster than that, really, because 2 Azurite plus the Eternal Bonfire is going to make it plus every 0.7 seconds or so. So every 0.7 seconds, I will give a random friendly weapon +1 damage and speed up 3 non-Tinker town units by 1%, which will generally be Foundries, Jeffries, Botanists, whatever. Defense Trap. I don't mind a brick by brick. I've got 17 tags, a good amount. Vile Totem's an okay option to deal a little bit of damage to weapons as well. Both are fine options. I think Vile Totem here, which will also boost the Soul Slinger, which is nice. And then ideally we get the Revival Temple to revive the Bamboo and revive the Vile Totem. We'll see. Another Beekeeper. Always good. All right, feeling pretty confident here. I don't have too important of a town. Like, for the most part, the Bamboo is just being amplified by things that are, even if they die, are fine. Like, the Bamboo is going to be my main defense, and then my main attacks are these, and my town is, you know, it's sort of helpful at boosting things, but if it doesn't happen, that's also okay. The bigger threat would be if they can destroy my Bonfire, or really my Time Diluter, who's going to make sure that nothing happens. Time Diluter is the best. We have so many weapons right now. Time Diluter slows down my weapon and their weapon, the fastest one. So if they have less weapons than me, then I just have advantage, and I have a lot of weapons. So yeah, I think, and then of course, yeah, if things slow down really fast, like really far, we're fine. Because like, look at this, they're amplifying like crazy the beekeepers, but they're not amplifying a defensive unit. And so although this is going to have a lot of health, things are going to move so slowly now. And if fatigue happens, I think I win it. I don't know, though. Ooh, it's getting real down to the wire. Yeah, though. Yeah, that's exactly how I thought that would go, except I got a little bit closer to losing than I thought, but that went well. Okay. Damage increase. I'll just throw it on these two. That's okay. And... okay. How to amplify this a bit further. Shop. I think... now, if I go to... this would... I think it's Ancient. This thing would be a tier 4. So... I want to try to go for that. Let's just take a simple shop first. Second clock tower. You'd love to see it, because this is going to mean fatigue will happen 5 seconds even sooner than it did last time. Still looking for... I mean, maybe Ancient shop. Like, I have things that benefit from Ancient. I guess I should just take it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. Ancient is this. So this is what I want. Perfect. Exactly what I want. So, and if I can get a second bamboo, I can put a bamboo down here as well. That'd be huge. We'll see. We go right here, and this means that if they destroy the Vile Totem, this will revive it once with 10% of its base health. If they destroy this will be revived once. And it's nothing too crazy. It's not as good as a graveyard, but it's still quite good. Sprouting. One of these. Okay. Still quite good. There's just extra attacks they're gonna have to put out. All right. Just slows them way on down, especially for the bamboo. All right, what do you have? Oh, yeah. So they're trying to destroy my town here. They have a pretty good build for destroying town, having a trebuchet, but it's not going to matter because my town doesn't really matter that much. They did punch through my front line really well, though, which is a tough one. Okay. Oh, they have a graveyard. Yeah, they might win this one. Graveyard's really good. Speed it up. Yeah, they got me. Graveyard's a super strong one. I wish I had that. Just haven't had the luck on that. But that's okay, because we're +8 at least. +12, actually. All right, get another emerald, another boost to some health on some things, and a structure shop. I like that. Yep, there's graveyard. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. How to maybe move this around so that when they attack town, they don't hit my defensive units. Let's try to shift it a bit, because I think their trebuchet was hitting town, but also destroying my defensive units from the back. Really not what you want. Big red button. Charge. It enhances town. My town is just not really very good. I think graveyard's a good call. But I think if I could graveyard the Elder Dandelion, and it would summon even more trees for me. But I don't want to be graveyarding... let's move this tree. How can I do this? I want to hit the bamboo. Okay, how about move this up 1? This goes here. This goes here, but how can I hit emerald onto both? I don't know if I can. So it might just be like this. And the trees. So because I'm going to graveyard, I don't want to graveyard the trees before I graveyard the bamboo. So graveyard can go somewhere over here. The graveyard's the Elder Dandelion first. Yeah, because I can summon 4 more trees. Honestly, that's a lot of extra HP. And then after that, it'll be graveyarding the bamboo. Okay. I think this works. Yeah, I think this works. I'm going to need to put you somewhere where you're not going to make all my best things get hit. So let's move it around like this. So if I rocket the graveyard, it doesn't hit the Entombed Terror. All right, perfect. Are you near anything? Okay, you're fine. And then another nature shop. Another flower. Okay. That's an extra 10% defense, 10% health. Okay. Okay, move this up, move this in. I think the 10% extra health is more than 50? It's not even more than 50. How do I want to do this? Just put it here, though. That's okay. Put it there. That way, if this gets hit, it'll be a little bit more healthy. All right. And... another beekeeper. Lots of beekeepers. All right. Find. What do you got? Okay. You guys benefit from healing. Who's healing you? You're being healed by the Jeffries, I guess? Huh, you got a weird one. You had a really weird one here. It's not even touch. Yeah, the bakery's kind of not touching a whole lot. They have a mana machine. They have 2 spellbound rockets. So yeah, like I said, they're going to destroy my graveyard instantly here and wreak some havoc, whatever. They have, oh, so many weapons as well. Definitely threatening. They're slow moving. Oh, they got Toy Store. Toy Store is such an anti-time diluter. It's tough. Okay, because Toy Store is going to mean that I'm wasting a lot of my slowdown on the toy turrets. And it's going to slow me down and also slow their things down that just self-pop anyway. Okay. Yeah, I need a rocket. I didn't have a rocket, so I can't deal with their graveyard. They're going to have an advantage there. Speed it up. Yeah, I think they got me here. 50. Ouch. Holy cow. Still, it's plus 16. Excel shop. Tinker shop. Let's do XL, maybe. For spell. Stunning some enemies. Anytime there are units on the left, destroy them and split 80% of their health. I really like, honestly, a toy turret factory of my own would work, because then time diluter could dilute that. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna just go with all adjacent units and resummon them, destroy this. That's kind of interesting. Destroy all adjacent units and resummon them. What would I want to destroy and resummon? Anything's good, I guess. Sure. All adjacent units and resummon them. You could do it on the... Oh, you could do it on the mana jar. Right? But yeah, I could destroy this, resummon it. Wait, hold on. Adjacent units take 10% less damage, only when this is nearby, maybe. 4 seconds. Is there something that benefits from being resummoned? I don't know if the Beekeeper would spread around the health of being resummoned to everybody or not. Like, that's a theory. Oh, Necromancer Hut can spread damage based on things being destroyed by the black hole and then resummoned. That's probably my best bet. Okay, so I want to... Ideally, I want a black hole, the bamboo, the tree, and the other trees. Okay, so we're gonna... Defense units. Defense. Maybe move these guys. Move some stuff around. I could do black hole... Some of the 10% space off the stack. I actually don't know if I don't know if I destroy... If this gets destroyed, will this resummon at 10% of his HP, so this can't resummon it there? I don't know with that. Let's move these here. So I could hit this one, this one, this one. Is there a way... Sunrise Flower, move up, move this down one. So this can go here. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do like... I just do like this. Sunrise Flowers... I'm just going to put this one at the front. Hope it doesn't get resummoned by the graveyard, I suppose. Or no, put it, like, move this back and put it down here. Move this. But I want to destroy it and resummon it. No, that's fine. We can just have this, like, below then. And then this destroys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need an altar to resummon... Which does mean we're just going to resummon here, I think. Or... Maybe be 4 with the trees back here. And then move this, like, here. Move this down 1. Tricky. And move it back. It'd be okay. We just move stuff. It's probably fine like this. The more important thing is the black hole destroying it and then resummoning it so that it all activates for the Entombed Terrors. Right? These get destroyed, resummoned. And the Necromancer Huts. Yeah, right. Okay, that's fine. Take a Ruby, another damage booster. I don't know if you have a good spot, so I'll just throw you here. And Tinker, or... Actually, damage boosters I really should put on things that are going to be sped up. Okay. Tinker unit or defense. Defense. When this takes damage, give adjacent units health equal to 25%. I could throw this in the front line, kind of, like here. Close to the front line. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I feel decent about it. All right. What do you have? 2 buffer bots. So I could pop here at 50 damage. I want to get less than 50 damage. As long as that's the case, I'm happy with it. Even if I take damage, as long as it's less than 50, that would be lovely. I think pops and resummons. Okay. Graveyard resummons Vile Totem. That feels great. This guy's already down a good amount of health because of it. But that doesn't really matter that much. Because he's not dead. Alright. But still, because they're having to kind of work one at a time, this thing's able to resummon here and there. So I think I've got a good win here. Yeah, good. So there's a win. Okay. Plus 24. Love it. Oh, plus 28. Holy cow, yeah. Yeah, very positive, very positive. Tinker Shop, T5. Horn on that. Speed up. Love that. And Tinker Shop, T5. T4 and 5 for Tinker. Tinker, tier 5. There are some things I haven't gotten yet that I'd like to find. This wouldn't really help me. This would help me, though, yeah? How you doing, Lapidev? Welcome. Hey, I appreciate the advice you left earlier. I mean, you know, I guess I made it obvious by pinning your advice, but I do appreciate it. Right, let's see. Yeah, there's a couple things in Tinker T4 and 5 that I haven't found yet, so I could try. But oh, Toy Store, you know what? Toy Store, yeah. Because with Time to Loot, I was just saying I would like to get that. Let's go Toy Store. I could put it here. It spreads around its toy turrets. Okay, Structure Shop. Giant Rafflesia. When this takes damage, gives health to surrounding things, so I guess Rafflesia above? Take it too seriously, though? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm aware, I guess. It's hard to say what's really accurate with that stuff, but still, I think it's useful to think about, and because I'm already considering making adjustments with Twitch and kind of how I go about things, it's useful to have someone to chat about it with. Let's go, you know, maybe it shouldn't be here then. We just put it here or here. Maybe here is fine. And then Rafflesia can go up into the left so that after all these are destroyed, it can revive again. It can steal the health exclusively from this guy. Well, this guy's going to lose first, so if I could have everything flipped, it might be better. Okay. Hold on. All right. So to get everything flipped, move you. Oh, it's going to be a challenge. Move you guys up to the top, and then move this one down to the bottom so it can be diagonal with that. Then you thing, yep, here. Move this one up. But is that okay knowing that this thing's gonna be destroyed early? It's not really destroyed early though. It's sort of okay because it might be better to still have it below. Okay, so then this comes down, and you come up, and you come up, and this is still here, or does this go up? I guess this can go up. No, let's move this up and this one up. That's pretty good. You can come back. This eats this. Once this dies, it'll be revived by this one. It can keep eating. This stuff gets destroyed first. This surrounding, like, boosts it. The trees need to be actually... No, they should be here. So they can get revived by the black hole. This thing this thing could revive the black hole when it dies. Is that what happens? That's interesting. Can I slow this down and really look at that? Find opponent? And I wish I could slow it down early, because what might happen here, so black hole destroys everything around itself, then revives them, then destroys itself. But then, does that mean because this destroys itself and this exists, which passively resummons units that die, does this revive it so it destroys itself again? Okay, 3.3 seconds. Destroy. This gets revived. Do you revive it? No. I was hoping for maybe one time, because that would be pretty crazy. Okay, this thing starts taking serious damage, but it's also healing this like crazy. This thing is going to eat it. Okay, yeah. This went pretty well, I think. All right, now how is this going to go, though? Is the opponent real? Yeah, they're a spellcaster. I believe everyone's real. It's asynchronous, though, so... Or asynchronous, right? So this is a past build that they made, but I'm trying to kind of work my way up the ranks, and yeah, this is a real build somebody made, but they're not actually playing right now. Their score won't be hurt by me winning or losing. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, they had so much health left on it, too. Oh, because they put Lashwood Spores on it, which meant it had Lifesteal. Okay, but I still only lost 10 there, so I'm still at 40 HP. And I'll be up 33 from this. Okay, good. An auto battler? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You build, it's kind of, Veterans is always talking about, what's that game called? Wait, do I want to add health to this or add health to this? Like, add health to this. Yeah, because I don't want you to eat the emerald. Veterans is always talking about backpack battles. To me, it's different because you're building up this island. In backpack battles, it's like you have to find multiple of one thing and then they'll merge into something new. And then you just keep merging and trying to maintain this backpack size. Where in this game, instead, like everything has its own task. Like the beekeeper, for example, if the beekeeper gets healed, will heal one other nature unit that's not a beekeeper. And so there's like these different categories. Like there's nature, there's ancient, whatever. There's like different categories of things to build. But every single one of them will have their own individual purpose. And then you try to creatively find ways to use that. Like, what if I could use this to heal, as an example, the Rafflesia, which whenever it gets healed or if it steals health from something, it gets double the HP. So then, okay, maybe these two would pair well together. I just have to have something that can heal the beekeeper, which could be the botanist. And you kind of work through that. But then it's like, well, maybe, like, how can I make a defensive build, maybe with all that, to add a bunch of health to the front line, and then still have a good offensive build to add to the back line and organize. Yeah. Art style, mixes wild. Oh, totally. Yeah, I mean, so this character, it seems like this is maybe like a science kind of character, and the science weapons seem to have more detail to them. But I don't know. I think the style's funny. It's just nice to look at. Go ancient shop here. I wouldn't mind a second graveyard. No such luck. But when an adjacent unit triggers charges 1 at 20 charges, trigger and reset. Or I could just go with another altar. Second altar could go kind of crazy. It's tough because right now I have 2 different units that when a unit gets destroyed, they gain damage. And so the altars will revive one of the units that's surrounding them. If I had a second altar, the problem is that it doesn't really build in my setup super easy, but I still could do it. Like I'd bring this one forward, move this back, put the altar here. I'd have to actually find a way to maybe bring these down one, put the altar here, and then the altar could revive the bamboo when it gets destroyed. Maybe that could work. Or do I want to just go for a weapon? I think I don't have much room for weapons anymore. I'm pretty happy with my weapons. Let's just go altar here. And so that when this gets destroyed, it'll be revived by this guy. This can keep eating and doubling and getting double the health as a reward. Anything I'd want to eat at this point, though? Honestly, I kind of have a lot of things that aren't super helpful to me right now. I guess I'll put them around. Let this eat another thing and revive it, I guess, yeah. Big shop. But, like, I could transmute. I could basically sell 2 things. What would I want to sell? I don't know. I think I'm good. I think we just take a big shop here. Kind of like everything I have. Maybe the trees. But the trees being eaten and revived isn't bad. Let's see. How about... Okay, bakery. Start of combat. More... Okay. Trigger all adjacent town units. Trigger a random friendly tinker unit. But my tinker unit already triggers way too fast for that to really help. After combat, generate tree or shrub. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I guess I could do that because I do need a couple more trees and shrubs to just put in corners. This can eat them. More eating and reviving. Beekeeper. I have so many beekeepers. I really don't need these many beekeepers, but I guess if I got a blacksmith, I could heal them all at once. And then that healing can be spread around, so it's not too bad. Okay. I like how on YouTube the Restream bot is #1 fan. Yeah. yeah, Restream's popular. Yeah, really popular. Everyone who chats on Twitch becomes Restream. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking I should add... Like, we were talking a little bit about the different types of content. Like right now I'm working on gaming, of course, but like if I did more casual thumbnail making, whatever, I think sound alerts and that sort of thing would be nice. So maybe I turn those on and off, but yeah, something I'm thinking about. Mecha Dragon. Oh, these tethers. Okay, they're spreading the damage into the piercing unit. Oh, okay. Triggers really fast over time. You have 2 force fields. They're so far back, so you're wanting me to... This is basically just a really defensive build, yeah? Anything healing you? Oh, Latchwood Spore. You're a nightmare. Latchwood Spores are so dangerous. Adding lifesteal to a unit. Yeesh. Okay. Even if I lose here, though, we got plus 33, so I'll move up in rankings a bit. Trying to go for Sorcerer. I mean, we went down so much today in ranking so far, but I'll bring it back, okay? But we get to revive these guys. If I can win it all the way through, though, my ranking will be really high. So it just depends on how we can perform here. And this actually is going super, super well. So it looks like this super defensive build. I was worried there might be something I was missing because I didn't see how they were going to do a ton of damage, but I could kind of see with Lashwood Spores that you get some lifesteal. This thing does more damage based on how much health it has. Like, maybe that works. Now I see that that's just not how this is going to go for them. They're too defense heavy. Okay, good. Good. Good, good. What do we get from this? Do I take Ancient? I mean, it feels like Ancient is almost always just going to be something I want. Another Vile Totem's okay. Forcing an enemy weapon to attack its allies is nice. What was that in the middle? Well, they had a giant tree, so that depending on what it was, they had 2 force fields in the middle, which every time they get damaged will gain 5 HP back. And then they also had a giant tree, and the tree at the start of combat heals every nature unit on your entire island. It's really, really big though. So it takes up a crazy amount of space. I personally don't think the tree is good. I think it's a little deceptive. Like, you look at it and you think this is going to be insane, and it ends up being like just kind of sort of useful depending on the build. Yeah, in between your islands. Oh, right. So after a certain amount of time, fatigue happens. So, and I have things that make that happen quicker. But the idea with fatigue is, if you can't kill each other fast enough, this wizard pops up and just blasts both sides until everyone's gone. And so you could specialize into that by having clock towers as an example, which starts fatigue 5 seconds earlier, and I have 2 of those. And then by having a very defensive build, so even if you might say, okay, eventually they're going to win no matter what because their offense is going to grow faster than mine can grow because I focus too much on defense, it means that, okay, I can really focus on defense, and as long as I can outlast them, the fatigue wizards can't get through me as fast as they get through them, and boom, right? But not only that, there's a thing called the Spirit Torch, which is a tier 1 really cheap, easy to get kind of thing, which gives you 15% bonus damage on fatigue. So usually for me, what does the most success is like right now on 15 out of 16. So this build is maybe going to be a winning build, but just barely if I do, and it probably won't be. But if I do win, I get a plus 10 ranking difference as well, which is going to be awesome. I hope so. We'll see. But what almost always gets me the win in the late game, like if I last a late game, is that I have some Spirit Torches. I've before had like 8 Spirit Torches before, and at that point I'm getting like over 100% boost to my damage. And if we get into fatigue, and then I just have a ton of clock towers, and I just slow them down like crazy. I get into fatigue, and I just rip through their whole base. Force an enemy weapon to attack one of its allies. Honestly, this one's one that can work, but I feel like you need to have something to activate it. So it has a 9-second delay, but there's something you can get which triggers it at the start, like once, and then you can get something to make that happen again, or you just get a second copy of that, and you can just make them attack each other at the very beginning pretty heavy. Or themselves. I don't know if I care that much about it though. When this takes damage, gain 10 damage. I can put that towards the front line and just let them wail into it a little bit, if I can find some way to keep it alive. You know what? I could put like an altar. No, the altar would just, even if it was to revive it, it wouldn't keep the damage. I need something that would take the damage from it, but shelters don't work on non-town units, so I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just another Vile Totem might be fine. Okay. Just another Vile Totem is fine. I'll put it in the front. 20% of their damage reflects back to them. And then starter defense. Structure. Let's go structure. Sunrise Flower again. Adjacent defense units gain 10% health. Okay. I do like that. What would I put you on? Or after the weapon below triggers, give it +1 damage. That's better. You're my fast trigger at this point, I think. Yeah, because you stun yourself as a Gorgon. So, yeah, put it here. I think you're the fastest thing that's going to trigger as a weapon. And a simple shot. Remove 1 damage from a random enemy weapon. Where can I put this? I could put it here for a little speed boost from the power line. Or I could just get a shrub to throw here to get eaten. But Ritualist is also good for this. Now that I'm getting towards the end, I really do want to fatigue them. Okay. Here we go. Magic missiles in the back line? Huh. Deal bonus damage to an enemy. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, that's so clever. They're going to send... Oh, this is so clever. I've never seen this before. So, or if I have, I didn't notice. So Materia Contrarium, or Contrarium. It takes 80% of health and 25% of damage and sends it to the thing in front of it. So usually what I do with these is I put them behind the Beekeeper. So I'll have Beekeepers which send health to everybody. And so I'll take like really, really healthy units, put them behind. They get eaten by by this thing. And then it moves it into my Beekeepers who spread the health to everybody and also get the health themselves. But instead what they're doing, instead of being health focused and trying to spread it to as many characters as possible, they're eating damage from the mines. They'll take 25% of the damage, 25 from each of these. So 75 damage, pump it into the Tesla coil. Oh my gosh, and they have... What do these do again? This is a 10% damage boost 3 times, so 30% damage boost. And then they do it again here, so... And then they pump up the damage with the compound knowledge, which boosts based on the amount of town units you have. They don't have that many town units, but still, this thing's going to be a monster. I think I just lose. I think I just lose. I don't see this going my way. They also have a good setup outside of it, but that is the biggest thing. It also attacks when it gets destroyed, so even though it's pumped into this guy for a massive boost of damage... Oh my god, and this hits 3 enemies at a time. Yeah, youch. That one wasn't close. So I'm gonna get hit for 50 here, but I still get plus 45, so that's still a really good rating boost for me. Take me back into mage, guys, dang it. And don't take it away from me again. Okay, anyway. All right, random again. Oh, yes. And it's investments. 20 and 50 mana. So when I spend 20 mana, I gain a mana machine. Give me 1 more mana every round. I've never lost with this perk. It's probably the only perk that I think is actually just good. Like, just... like, the best perk. Or not perk, I guess it's a quest, but... Spend 20 mana, get thingy. I'm gonna have to try for that. Weapon shop, though, gotta take weapon at the beginning. Gorgon. I think Gorgon's pretty good for winning at the start. I think Force Spirit's an investment. Firepot Trebuchet's not bad, but I think I would win 1v1ing. I have better damage, and it's a multi-target. So Stone Gorgon, I should pretty much guarantee a win at the start. And I'm gonna want to put some things in between me and them. So let's grab... what to take here? Random friendly. I don't like Micro Librarian very much. Could take Alchemist. I could take Azurite. Oh, and I get a Jeffrey as well to start because I get 1 random unit. Well, 1 random unit tier 1. Defensive unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. Okay, okay. So we could take Librarian, but I don't have any defensive units. So I probably won't find any, but still we try for it. Big shop. Is there one of you that's called defense? No, none of you are defense. Tough. Okay, Blacksmith is almost always useful. Scarecrow's not bad. An additional stunning offense character that is like insanely weak, but does stun. Doesn't really do any damage, but maybe. The Blacksmith giving 1 extra health. I don't know. Every time a weapon attacks, this attack's kind of slow. Maybe Scarecrow's a simple call here. Yeah, I think Scarecrow's an easy one. And just go... I don't have much health, so... let's spread out a little bit. Is it adjacent? Yeah, so adjacent. You're not town, but I'll move you here. So now we're spread out. And you will attack me, and I hope... Oh, thank goodness, yeah. You're the Blighted Ballista. You're never going to beat me with that useless unit against my Stone Gorgon. I will stun you. These guys, therefore they won't even activate. You need things to activate in order for you to fire. Easy. I'm gonna go. My return. I appreciate you, Lapidav, very much. I think we got a win on this first one, and I feel pretty good about my start, especially because we got the mana boost. So if I can win this one solidly enough, we'll be very close. I feel good about it, but things can go south quickly, so we'll see. All right, easy win there. We now take... let's shop. I wouldn't mind some defense, but I think I just need a lot of units. And housing, tier 3 housing. I mean, housing is good though. It's a big shop, so good odds of getting something useful. Isn't Tinker unit triggers? Random friendly weapon plus 1 damage. I mean, honestly, it is such a good item. I could take it even though it doesn't do anything for me now. Bakery is also not bad. It's a solo town that triggers adjacents. Oh, Bakery is really not bad at all. More town than my opponent, so I could invest heavy into town, or I could go power plant. I could try investing heavy into town. I would need to, inevitably, I would need to find a shelter, but could do. Man, that's tough. That's tough, because I love power plant. But this would help me now. I'm trying it. Gosh dang it, help me now. It's useful. Now, Magic Shop, 3 to 4. I think I'll go 4. Okay, Magnus. Deal extra damage to units based on their size. It can help me against the plus 10 damage per tile. So it'll do 60 damage or up to like maybe 100 damage. It's not that much, but it's for the speed that it attacks, it's really not too bad. And it's a magic, so it would get extra health from the librarian, I suppose. Generating enchantments early, also kind of interesting, but I think we have to take Magnus for winning turn 2 here. And then simple shop. Spirit Torch early. Spirit Torch early. Won't do anything for me now. Would do stuff for me eventually, but Ritualist might be better because it both helps me now and also it goes well with fatigue late game if I need to, but more importantly, it helps me now. Right? Focus on that. Okay, what do you have? You have a triple hitter, and then you have really good defense. 14 tags. This is going to be hard to beat through, but I have Magnus, and I can slow you down with Gorgon, and I don't know if you have enough things to keep you from hitting your coil with my slowdown. So, look at the amount of gems, though, as well. Your damage is going to be reasonably good. Come on. You might take me here. Yeah, you really might. Yeah. Wow, that was insanely close. 67 health. 1 unit left. Okay, but I got it. That was really close. Yeah, it's a smart build. Okay. Now we go on Novus Shop, 4 to 5. Production. I don't know. Production. I don't know if I usually take production. I think production can be good. I need to spend... I only need to spend 4 here. Let's just spend the 4. I'll take the mana shop. And another one. Another mana. Oh, wow. 2... This is going to be interesting. All right, you guys are going to just get eaten at the start. Housing market. Housing market lately is crazy. All right, let's go. Friendly ancient or magic unit +1 health. Upgrades +1 adjacent town unit triggers. One of you a magic? No, you're ancient. Oh, you're ancient, so I could give you bonus. So a bunch of health gain to the ritualist. That's kind of pointless. I guess it's not bad though. So I could switch the locations of these, and then I could put it like here. And then immediately everyone gets kind of boosted. 2% faster for each town unit. Oh, increased triggering speed though in Casino is really cool as well. If I want to go for a big town. I don't know, it's kind of a tough call. But I don't want to get too distracted by pushing for big town. I feel like Casino is one I'm just not practiced enough in. I feel like I'd rather go Fortune Teller. Boost the health on my Ritualist a bunch. Because I don't really have much defense right now. When a friendly weapon attacks, adjacent town units gain health. Sure. Right here. Yeah, a lot of town units. We have 2 production, we have 2 stun, we have 2 damage. I feel decent. I feel decent about my odds here. Although I'm very heavy in production focus, but... Oh, look at the bamboo. It's threatening. And the other... Oh, they might just outlast me. But I can slow a lot of them down. We'll see. Okay, speed it up. See what happens. Yeah, I think they just get me through just sheer amount of things, honestly. Still, though, I got two wins early. Feels possible. Let's see. T5 Magic Shop. Tinker. T5 Magic Shop. I don't know. I'll just do simple here. Don't love any of them. Go for Ritualist. Okay, second Ritualist. Kind of interesting. Structure. T5 Structure. It's got 6 options. Yeah, good chance of something that I want. Well, imagine going with this with, like, a set of turret spawners and then the respawn for the turret things. You could just pump damage in endlessly. I don't know. It could be cool, but unlikely to happen. So what actually am I going for build-wise right now, though? I don't have advantage from self-sacrifice. Scarlet Leech could activate something, but I don't really need to do that. Mini Black Hole. Destroy and resummon. There's just no advantage from any of these sorts of things. Destroy 2 random friendly adjacent units. Wow, yeah, tough. These are all good items, but I guess Eternal Bonfire could be a good call. And I could even put it next to the Scarecrow, I suppose. Right. And then what else? Tinker Shop? Oh, Power Plant. I love you, Power Plant. Adjacent friendly weapon damage. Okay, damage boost from Tinker, though. I don't have a Tinker, but I will have to get one. That's for sure. All right, give me this. Housing. More housing. Okay. What here? Oh, we'll get there. Azurite, maybe, or Beekeeper. I mean, Beekeeper's good. There's the Ancient or Magic unit +1 health upgrades when adjacent town unit triggers. Oh, I could put this on blacksmith. Yeah, I might as well. Always useful. Oh, and I should move this down so that it's hitting it as well. Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah, I feel okay about it. I guess power plant for now is just gonna have to go in the front and hang out. And then eventually we'll get a tinker unit that can assist. Time diluter, probably, right? Because I've already got ritualists and stone gorgon. Ooh, they got the tree, they've got the rocket, and the Tesla. Wow. So 2 weapons, the tree, and they got really good defense. 14 tags, yeah. This might be threatening. We'll slow them down some. We'll activate the Eternal Bonfire a ton. They blew up the Eternal Bonfire. What a nightmare. But it makes sense. Okay. Come on. We got through their defense, but it might be too late. Oh, no, we got it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not fully built yet, which makes me a little nervous, but it is okay. Defense shop. I think we have to hold. I think I have to just hold. Second power plant. Really gonna need a tinker, though, if I'm going for this. Big shop. Big shop, big risk, big tinker. I'd love graveyard, but I can't afford to take graveyard. I need to take the tinker here. Unstable Tesla. It's fast, so I can move this out of the way, and I move the Tesla in, and then double power plant it. So that did work out. So every time that this activates, which is every second, these two, when an adjacent tinker unit triggers, give a random friendly weapon +1 damage. So I get 2 extra damage every time this triggers, which it loses 1 damage when it triggers, and speed up 3 friendly non-tinker town units by 1%. These will, like 3 at a time, will keep getting sped up like crazy. Problem now is I have no defense at all. Okay, let's go Watchtower. I could go Casino. Maybe. I could go Mechanic. No. I don't know. Start. I could turn things into magic units. I could turn things into magic units, and if it gives it to the Beekeeper... So all I would have to do there is turn the Beekeeper into a magic unit. I like that. I like that idea. I'm going to move you down. I'm going to move these ones down. Move this one up. Move this one up. Turn it into a magic unit. And then, as these things activate... honestly, move you forward. I want as much activation as I can have here. Oh, wait, no, but it can't be... these things can't actually be touching the Fortune Teller, so no. So it just have to be more like this. That's fine. Okay, so bonus health to that. So this thing will be healing this guy. This guy will heal everyone around, and that'll be because they're magic. So as everyone these activates, this will heal them. Triggers, right? Make sure that nothing's touching, so yeah. Right, good. Little spooky because, again, I just have no defense. My Beekeeper will become my defense, I guess. Yeah, we're turning Beekeeper into my strongest defense. Yikes. Me slowing them down is going to be a nice thing. I think this enemy has absolutely 0 chance in the world. I don't understand. Like, is the ploy here to kill me with the Prismatic Mirror? Like, this guy's is just not going to have enough health to do real damage. Crazy. Like, be stunned a million times over. Yeah. Yeah, it's just you'd have to kill me through fatigue, I guess. You know what? They got insanely close because they revived the Prismatic Mirror and the Vial. So they were going to kill me through counter damage. Crazy. I could see it, I guess, but that's nuts. Big shot. Okay, we're going to get up to the mana here. I wouldn't... Yeah, Shelter here would be nice. I could negate the damage from the Beekeeper. And you heal Ancient or Magic. So I actually don't want you next to it because I can't have you healing... Not healing the Beekeeper. You need to heal the Beekeeper. Okay. Okay. So with that in mind, I also really can't have the Shelter next to it. So I'd have to have the Shelter... I'd have to have this down 1. I could do that, though. I could do that. I would have to have this down 1, then... Or... this one comes down 1. The Shelter comes underneath it, and shelters the Beekeeper, and it takes half damage. Although, what about Time Diluters? I could have a Time Diluter here along with this, and we could be rocking through. So actually, I think that has to be the play now, is we move these here, and then Time Diluter goes here, and then, like, every time either the Time Diluter or the Unstable Tesla Coil activate, a bunch of things get bonus damage. It will slow down my units and their units, which is a bit spooky. I'm gonna need to eventually get the toy, the toy. Let's see, Tinker, push up. Second time diluter. I mean, it's good because I'll get insane damage boosting. So there's not a lot of downside to doing this. I mean, alternatively, we do atomic clock. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Cool concept, but I think time diluter is a lot safer. Wish I could somehow have both of these hit by the time diluter, though I don't think I can. Just do one. Insane time dilution. Production. I think I maybe go production here. Okay, yeah, spell factory. I think production is kind of a hidden gem. 3 mana machines to just kind of slow them down enough that my beekeeper can get pumped up. All right, Jeffrey, defense unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. Yeah, easily enough. I can get 4 there. All right, lots of stunning them, lots of time diluting, and lots of pumping up healing and pumping up damage. I think the odds of me losing right now seem pretty low. It's possible. Of course, it's always possible. We're tethering, so the weather machines are enhancing each other. But they don't have enough to give themselves good damage, so you really would be better off with the Stone Gorgon in there to enhance one of the weather machines to have real damage, because these guys' damage is 3% of these guys' damage is nothing. 2 graveyards is spooky. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this one. I don't know. I think I win this solidly, but they are spooky. Yeah, definitely dangerous. Is this guy getting healed by anything? For some reason... Oh, they should be being healed by the fortune teller? Okay. Either way. Hey, honestly, I don't know. They might get me here. Because they have such broad hitting power. No, I got it. Okay, it was close, though. Yeah, everybody was... Actually, wow, everybody was 15 HP, 27, and 81. It would just take one solid hit from one of their stronger units to get me down there. Scary. Spellbinding, bonus damage to magic units. Okay. Would I want to be doing bonus damage to magic units? I guess I could put it on the Magnus because they do better damage against big units. A lot of magic units tend to be kind of big units. Small shield. Oh gosh, please give me a defensive unit. Housing market. I can't help myself. Okay, there's our shelter. Do I want the shelter here? Yeah, I think I have to take it. I could take Saloon. 2 adjacent town units triggered. I could instantly trigger a ton of things using Bakery. Maybe. Possible. But yeah, it's definitely possible. I could have the ritualists slow them down like crazy with that strategy. Trigger a random friendly tinker unit. I don't think so. The mill. Gosh, it's tough though. Getting very close to something crazy here, I feel like. Librarian. Shelter, but I think sheltering the beekeeper is the right play. So shelter comes in. It's not touching the fortune teller, which means it can shelter all these things. Housing market. Production, though, feels good. You know, I need defense inevitably, but production's not bad. After combat, generate a random utility unit. I don't have a portal or anything for that, so maybe just 2 spell factories. It's going to be excessive, though, at some point with spell factories. Maybe a crystal mine could do well. Or a tier 2. Crystal mine is good. Okay. Now, defense. Okay, give me a defense unit. I guess, yeah, stone wall's not bad. Enemy weapon attacks gain 5 health. When this takes damage, shoot damage back. Yeah, kind of tough call. Basic structure defense. Take less damage, or damage, or do counter damage. We want to slow them down, or try to kill them with it. I think I want to slow them down with stone wall more than anything. Yeah, I think that's fine. Stone wall. I do need... Spread to a random friendly... Wait. Friendly unit, that's not a... So it could be any friendly unit from the beekeeper. Oh, I thought it was nature, huh? So, is there a way... I feel like this should be consistently healing them every time one of these activates. Or one of these 2 activates. Do I have another... I can do the... I could just... Oh, I was going to say I could move the post office up, but I don't know if I can. Well, hold on. This can go here, this go here, then this can go here. Yeah, that could work. Then I want to move all these down and over a little, or just down a bunch. Okay. Stone wall comes forward. Should be, the mana machines should be after the stone wall, maybe, because they're weaker. Or, like, spread them out a little bit so they get hit by things randomly. Okay. All right. So these are all in front. These are all behind. Small shield needs to go on the stone wall. Let it survive longer. And then fingers crossed. We're starting to do a little bit of generation here because I'm feeling more secure in my own abilities, which means I need to start powering up. I have 5 wins out of 7 so far. Difference of -17. I think this is going to be another win all in all, but... Because, I mean, yeah, like, you get 3 mana machines. Like, what are you going to do? Okay. Come on, stay alive, Stonewall. 99. Yeah, these are just... I would think this thing should be healing you, yeah? Like, aren't you... You are magic now. Why are you not getting healed? Oh, well. Okay. 113. I don't know. Kind of strange that it just... Okay. Anyway. Speed it up. Ah, they got me. They got me. I felt pretty good about it, but... I think they got me a full 50. That's just crazy. Like... Oh, I guess... I mean, they had a pretty good build, though. They had the time diluters in the back. Yeah, spooky. Okay, more defense units. Ruby. For an extra damage at the start for these two or for these two? Maybe these two is better. Okay. And then Spellbinding. 20% bonus damage to magic units. Damage magic units better. I guess again on you. Make it crazy damage. And extra life on the stone wall. And another defense. I have 18 tags right now. Brick by brick would be pretty strong. Yeah, I think so. Just keep it simple with that. And then structure. That's a good structure. Vile Totem's not bad. I mean, it's expensive, though, to get a Vile Totem. Is there a T5 in here that I like? No. Just a Replicator is the only T5. Tough. Compound Knowledge. Maybe then I could do Compound Knowledge. I have a lot of town. Maybe. How to shift these guys around in such a way? I guess I actually have to move all of it. Okay. Like here. And then Scarecrow somewhere down here. Compound Knowledge feels like my best option. To the right, 0.5 damage for each friendly town unit every 5 seconds. Who would want that? Magnus? I mean, realistically, it should be the Tesla coil. So, move you up. Tesla coil it. Oh, but it needs to be forward. Okay. I don't really want to put you up against them. Let's move these down again. Okay. Now grab all. Ball. There. Move it forward. Down. Like this. And then Compound Knowledge. Yeah, because it has to be on the Tesla coil because it hits so many enemies. Kind of has to be. All right. Enhancement. Another Spellbinding. I guess I'll put it on the Tesla coil. Let it do a little extra damage as well. And now, these will get hit first. I should move you guys forward, I suppose. Okay. Tough. That was an improvement, but I don't know if it'd be enough. You have Mecha. Oh, they have Mecha Dragon and these. At least they don't have any. They don't have any power plants. Oh wait, power plants aren't on the Tesla coil anymore. Okay, that's tough. All right, because that was going to be that's a pretty big part of my build. That might just be a loss just from that. Yeah. What allowed them to do so much damage? It probably just was the Mecha Dragon with these. Yeah. There's no chance there. I feel like -9 though is tough. Ouch. All right. Okay. Move these to be able to benefit from you. And then like this. We're all hitting. Actually, now you can hit both. Cool. And then damage increaser. Wanted it to be on those, but it's fine to be on these. Health increaser can be on these two, easy. On trigger gain damage. Should be on the Tesla coil as well. So we're going to really pump up Tesla coil to insane levels. Big shot. Latchwood Spore. 10 lifesteal. Or do I do but Toy Store is also good. Because it would mean that my time diluters wouldn't always be hitting my own units, really. It's not too bad. And then I could also put it... Isn't there somewhere where... Like, I could put it next to the power plant. Every time they trigger, give a random... yeah, it's a Tinker unit that will be triggering like crazy with little blasters. And then boosting the weapon damage. I like Latchwood Spore because I'm pretty sure it's like the meta right now. But I think Toy Store might be a bit more tempting to me. I'd like to do... I guess we can move each of these up one. There we go. Everything's still touching. And then this would have 1 and 1. Oh, wait, but then... it would still spawn here. Good. And then move this down here and leave that there. That's fine. All right. Magic shop, ancient shop, just housing market. More houses. When destroyed, I don't think that one's going to work for me. All town units above this trigger faster for town units below and vice versa. Ancient or magic unit +1 health. Upgrades with +1. A second one of these for the beekeeper. Maybe. I don't really understand why it should exclusively be sending into the beekeeper. Oh, but it's only every 3.6 seconds. I thought it was on activation. Oh, it boosts itself on activation of surrounding units, but okay, that's fine. Now, upgrade 2 enhancements is... Oh, or should I do Tinker Shop, though? Tinker Shop might have something cool. Another one of these. Another toy store. Maybe. What if I go Mecha Egg and I hope for 1 win? I feel like it's okay chance. Fingers crossed. I don't know. Am I way too far behind? Like, is it not going to happen? But they have 2 Teslas, a decent... Oh, they have a decent town center, and I don't really have an anti-town option. Might be a problem. They don't really either. But my town's a bit too far forward compared to theirs. They have a much better defense. I don't know. Okay. Come on. Too bad, though. They're hitting the beekeeper, which is okay. Or they're hitting the shelter, really, which is okay. All right. Come on, get rid of their front line and then start eating into their gosh dang town, please. I'm slowing them down, which is good. Like I sort of have this damage advantage, but I'm not slowing them enough. Yeah, dang, dude, wow. Not enough. It's somehow not enough. Okay, still, I should come up positive for this one. All right, Azurite, boost the speed, level up. I honestly think get rid of that and a level up for the unstable Tesla coil and hope that the speed will be enough. Small shield, again, go into that one. Spell binding, so more magic goes onto you. And then defense shop. Probably more defense. I mean, honestly, yeah, I kind of do want more defense at this point. But I could do big shop. It's a little cheaper, and maybe I get something I really need. I lost the gosh dang mecha egg there. Really wanted the mecha egg to work out. What about, okay, I could do a second toy store. Could run it again with a mecha egg. It seems like it's not going to work. Adjacent Tinker unit triggers. Could do toy store. I could do toy store where, though? I don't know if I could do toy store. I like the idea of toy store, but I just don't know if it would work. I mean, it could be up here, but it wouldn't summon as much, right? I could summon 3. Oh, I could... No, I was going to say... No, I can't. I was going to say, is there some way I could maybe summon 2 next to this guy at once? And I don't think there is. Okay. Eternal Bonfire. Also possible. You could do an Eternal Bonfire here and then... Or maybe here. And then it could eat from the turrets and speed this guy up. Even faster. Maybe. Totem. Adjacent. Oh, single use. I could get a second spawn from this, but it wouldn't really work. No, I think it's possible Eternal Bonfire here works. Let's see. How would it have to go though? Which I don't know if that will work. And I could have these 2 or Oh, here would work. Okay. Yeah, that'd be okay. So we boost like crazy in this backline. And then a defense trap, please. Please, something that helps. Pain inverter. Honestly, it is such a high amount of defense. And then magic? I guess nature. Tree. 2 trees. A couple trees. A little extra defense. And steal 3 life from all adjacent town units. Add the total of this unit and the unit's most health. Okay. I don't hate stealing from these ones, maybe. Okay, sure. All right, fine opponent. Let's try it. Come on. Come on. Let it be enough. I mean, I'll lose a little bit if I lose here, but not a ton, so it'd be okay. I'd still be in my... It's firmly in mage, but... Starting mine. Okay, 2 brick by bricks. Warden's Flame, taking advantage of a bunch of things. This one doing actually nothing, which is kind of a good sign for me. But they've got a good setup here. And they've got the rocket, which I just didn't get. I haven't gotten yet today, I feel like. Okay, let's just burst these things through fast enough. I think the speed on this is going to get kind of crazy, and its damage should get pretty crazy, because it has 3 strength boosts. Okay. But even so, will it be enough? Will it be enough with just 1 unit for that and 1 unit for slowing to punch through this many things in time? I don't think so. Was it enough to... Not enough to live either. Dang, -4. It's so brutal. Okay. All right, we're still mage though. Still firmly mage. All right, new game. Random. Come on. Once you have 6 nature units on your island, copy 2 random friendly nature units. Actually kind of cool. Start with a crystal core. Oh. Crystal. I could have an insane amount of crystals, or I could do nature units. I feel like insane amount of crystals could go well with like the entombed guy. Every time something gets destroyed, because I could have so many things that get destroyed. Nature is good because I could end up with some really good, like there are some really good natures that exist. Tough. Crystals or nature. I've never had a good experience with crystals, so I've got to pass. Tough though. I will pass. Weather Machine. Also damage reach friendly Tinker and Magic unit. But I'm trying to go into kind of a nature build. There are... I guess Warden's Flame in theory could benefit from nature. It does have a lot of chance of benefiting from nature, but at the beginning it's not going to do anything. I need to get the early wins, or else my score is going to go down. So take Soul Slinger. It is what it is. Nature's Aid, a random defense nature unit. Ooh. Guaranteed nature. Tree. I can work with that. I can work with a tree. Some good defense, some decent attack, and Azurite to boost the speed. Unlikely to win here because the 2-second delay is really long, but set a corner, put this further forward. We'll see. It depends on what they have. Okay. Good enemy for it to be. They do start with Latchwood Spore. Of course, tier 1 Latchwood Spore. Insane. But I think I punched through that instantly. And then now I think I win because you do damage based on health. So if I can just get your health low enough. Oh, it's a tie? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. You don't mean this. They're dead. I guess it's fair because it was the last shot taken, but that's crazy to not get a win on that. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Fine. Let's do I want to go for big or do I want to go for... Let's do defense shop. Oh, it's bamboo. So lucky. Doesn't even matter. All is forgiven. I've never had that happen. I guess new things happen all the time. And now I can feel fine about it again. Nature shop. Okay. When this takes damage, give adjacent units health. Or Latchwood Spore. Adjacent... Yeah, they had Latchwood Spore on it. Yeah, their build was... For what they were going for, was probably the best it could have been. Do I want to... Oh, start of combat, all your crystals get... I could take this, and it might get duplicated. But Latchwood Spore is so crazy. Weapons gain 10 lifesteal. Mushroom Mender? I don't know, it's tough. Mushroom Mender or Latchwood Spore? Apparently it's meta, so we're going to try Latchwood Spore, but I think it's probably not going to do very great on a Soul Slinger. We'll see. Still, I would like it to get duplicated. So we'll have our 4 be things that we like. I'm probably going to remove the Azurite to make sure, like inevitably, to make sure the 6 are ones that I care about, but I think my odds of winning here are not the best, but I still win. Eh, you know, they're anti-town, so it makes sense. Nature Shop, T3. 2 Latchwood Spores, insane. And defense shop. Please, nature. No nature. Oh, actually, yes, nature. I think I'm going to remove this. Elder Dandelion. We'll take that. I don't want to duplicate the Azurite. So I'm actually going to kind of in pain in myself with, because Azurite's not that big of a boost though. It's okay. 5%'s pretty big. I don't know. Oh, but still, got to do it. Got to hold off because I do not want to copy Azurite. Any of these would be fantastic. Maybe not the tree either. Okay. Maybe I remove the tree as well. We try to get 2 more natures that are really, really strong. Or I'll choose based on the next one. Yeah. I'll only pull them in if I feel like it's right. Oh my god, they're just going to kill me so easily here. All right. Come on. 34. Ouch. Really bad early. But Okay, pull the tree. Structure shop. Crystal core. I could do 1 crystal core. And tier 3, big shot. Oh, tough here. Oh, they got mana production though. That's good. Yeah, I probably take the mana machine here, and then I pull the tree back in, and we see what we duplicate. Another crystal core and tree. They were kind of the two that I was least excited about, but they are still good. 2 of these, which will boost crystal's effectiveness substantially. Get a mana machine. I'm gonna be in pain early. You never want to be in pain early. You want the early. You just want to get those trophies. But okay. Yeah, just let them beat me here. I don't see much chance. You know what? I did okay though. All things considered, didn't take as much damage as I could have. All right. Continue. All right, now we can look for a weapon. A weapon. Well, Toy Sword's kind of a weapon, but oh, you know what? I could do Toy Store next to the Latchwood, and I could potentially have a turret that actually gets both of them benefiting it. Let's try that here. So one of these turrets is going to have 2 life stealers on it. Will that keep it alive? Because it takes damage every time it attacks. That's the whole point of a toy turret. But if it heals as well, maybe it's enough. Big shot. More weapons, though, would definitely not be a thing I would complain about. Unit on top, double triggers. This deals damage to next closest. Double trigger. Double trigger the Soul Slinger, maybe? Kind of interesting. Double triggers. Very interesting. Yeah, I might go for it. Although, this one, if I could get mines, I could put them into it. So maybe I will take this one, actually. Okay. Maybe. Do I want... Well, for now, I guess, yeah, we do like this. And then I'm actually going to move you up and down. And then if a tree happens to spawn behind it, at least it'll give a little extra health to the bamboo. Alternatively, I could put this in... these 2 into it. It's also an okay call. We'll see. Crystal cores. Oh, wait, actually, I just put the crystal cores in there because it's start of combat. So it should activate and then get eaten, which is good. Okay. Going for the best here. Ow, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Okay. You now have crazy lifesteal. So you're not lifestealing? Hello? Hello? What? You not? Oh, does it not work? Oh, it all went to this guy? Adjacent weapons gain lifesteal. Oh, wait, start of combat. So maybe it doesn't count because turrets spawn after it somehow. Oh, but maybe it might be order. It might be order top to bottom. So turrets, I could switch around the order, and I think maybe that would work. So let's actually go left to right. Let's try that. So I think if this spawns first, then these will affect it, but that would work. I hope. I think that could work. Now, speeding up thing probably just stays on you, though. This might be a super early and tragic amount of loss, but okay. Ooh, Entombed Terror. I would like it. When things get destroyed, I just need a weapon. I do kind of need a weapon. I don't know if I can afford to not have a weapon, so I think we had to go for it. Okay, another weapon. Could have things. I don't really want to recycle anything. Production shop. More mana. Oh my god. More mana production. Is that safe? All right. Hope for the best. All right. Yeah, these are gonna have to get eaten. That's fine. Okay, another weapon. There's a chance now. There's a chance we'll have another weapon, but it's not letting up. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Good amount of trees. Adjacent units take less damage. Make sure this is... Oh, I can't. Okay. They're going to throw these things at me, but they should be hopefully wasted on frontline things, leaving these kind of weak. This thing's going to break stuff. This thing's going to break stuff, as some town units as well, or some magic units, but not too many. Magic and Tinker. Not too bad. They have a pretty good town set up already, which is kind of dangerous. Okay. So do these things have lifesteal? Yes. Cool. Wait, what? How did they destroy my weapon? Okay. Well, I still have some weapons left, but I don't see a chance here. Wait, maybe? Destroy the weapon. Oh my gosh, they were so close. I could have gotten them. Oh, it was so close. How did they break my Soul Slinger? The rocket shouldn't be able to target it. So it must have been when they threw, like, did the thing throw, but it shouldn't throw the back line. Hold on. Library, that was like that weird pillar thing. It would be, I think it's magic. No, it's, maybe it's ancient? This one. The enemy's healthiest unit. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's extremely dangerous. Wow. Because they just threw it directly at the Soul Slinger. All right, magic. There we go. Rocket. Love that. Live that. Rocket it up. I do need that. And big shot. Try it. Oh, jump starter's kind of nice. Trigger the cooldown. The 3-second cooldown, I could trigger it at the start, which might be nice. It would take a little damage, but that's okay. Maybe, yeah. An immediate trigger is cool. And I don't think I care about these other ones that... I mean, I wouldn't mind Research Facility to just really bump them up in some ways, but it's a bit too random for my taste. I think jump starter. Wait, does it also... It adds 1 to my inventory. Permanent. I should... Yeah, maybe I should take this, actually. Because it might make all the difference. Okay. Sprouting. Azurite, that's fine, because it's actually potentially quite good for me. Yeah, here is fine. Okay. I'm nervous, though. I'm nervous, because I've only got 1 win in 7, so I'll be down 50 if I lose now. I really don't want to lose. Archmage, you just put me against the strongest game. What? Wait, this is the Dev. Dev. Time to die, Dev. Come on. I can do this. Okay. Okay. You have a rocket. Come on. Oh my god, they have a stone cold Gorgon. No, it's not even close. You put me against the Dev. If I won that, I would have been so excited. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's literally like one of the best top 5 players in the game. That's crazy. Okay. Let's throw, but I guess I must be getting close then if I'm fighting the Dev. Holy cow. Let's see, 46. Let's put Accelerate on... I guess I'll just put it on the Entombed Terror. That's fine. And more nature. Magic? Maybe magic. When a friendly magic gets destroyed, divide its base stats over 3. But I probably just want Eternal Bonfire here. I probably at this point just need Eternal Bonfire. Okay. Move some things. So I'm going to need to resituate a bit. This can go here. The spores we'll figure out, but I put this here. All 3 of these activate. The spores are going to give lifesteal to you 2. Lifesteal to you 2. Is that right? Or do I want to move these around? I think it's fine. And then this... I mean, I could have it give to, like, all these, and there's a chance they get, like, defensive things instead. Okay, big shot. Time Diluter. Big Sight's not bad. I don't have any town right now, which is kind of weird. Watchtower? Yeah, I don't have any town. When this gets health, give a random friendly weapon plus some damage, but it's not really going to get health. Well, there's a way for me to give it health. Right. Could do Dig Site. It also give me mines over time, which is cool. Maybe some stunning would be nice as well, though. Stun a random enemy unit and permanently slow it down. Kind of like that idea. Oh, it's tough. I just don't have any town right now at all. Which is not good. All right. How about stun some stuff? Then housing market. Give me something that might help me. Remove 1 damage from a random enemy weapon. I'll throw this into here as well. Have another thing that can help. And then this, oh wait, this now should go here. But I don't know if it will work. Maybe it will. Maybe. Put some lifesteal on these guys would be cool. Or maybe I put it like here, or like just somewhere that it can get some boosts. I could put it in here as well to give damage. That wouldn't make any sense. No, it probably is best off here still. And then Azurite can go here to boost this and those 2. This can go here to boost this and these two. And then this one, I suppose I could just have it boost the other ones. Or, no, I can have it boost these. That could work. All right. I'm feeling not super confident in this. And if they happen to be strong, I mean, this guy's just a mage, so maybe he's not as good as the person who invented the game, guys, dang it. Okay. You get any defensive? You do get some defensive stuff in here. That's good. Yeah, defense, a couple shielding things. Nice. Okay. All right. Punching through some defenses, but they have Pierce, which makes me nervous, and they have a graveyard. Or no, not a graveyard, but a temple. Okay, that did a good job of dismantling some of their systems, but I think we still lose by 50 here. So that's minus 46. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. Okay, I got this. I got this. Back into Spellcaster again. This might be a long one. Dang, I was considering doing just some sort of casual gaming with some friends, but this has not gone the way I planned. That's okay. I'll just have to get better. After you buy 2 Jeffreys, get a random defense unit, or tier 3 and higher. Of tier 3 and higher. Oh, and a Jeffrey. Ooh. But 2 Jeffreys is really specific. When, the first 3 town units you buy give you another random town unit, tier 3 and below. I feel like that might be easier. Jeffreys are going to be hard to, like, so specific. I don't know what I'm going to get. Do rapid expansion. I will take a tier 5 weapon, of course, and it will be the Stone Gorgon. I love that one, thank goodness. And big shot. And we get a mana machine. Oh, a mana machine and a big shop. Mana machine T1. Stone Gorgon. And a tree. I mean, it's possible I could actually win with this if they have... There's actually a lot of weapons they could have where that works for me. I think this is one of them. Yeah. So I think it's a fine idea, but... Jeez. Yeah, I had to get lucky for sure. Got him. And now all I have to do is... Yeah, use my extra mana. I'll have extra mana from now until forever. So that's good. It'll pay for itself in, what, 3? That's not bad. All right. 1 extra town unit when I buy town unit. So I need... Let's... Oh, defense shop. Do I want to go... Defense shop or big shop? I think big shop. There might be something cool in here. Latchwood Spore. This did not help me last time. I really thought it would. Are you winning? No. but I'm trying. Wait, do I only have 5? Oh, wait, I just paid. Okay, we're good. So I need 3 town. 3 town. I'm winning and losing, like alternating basically. I need to like secure some wins soon for sure. Turn things around. It's a learning process. Reflect damage back to the weapon, I think is an okay one. Latchwood Spore is probably not the answer here. Weapon based on town. I have a lot of town units. I am planning on it. And this one benefits from slowing down, but town units do have that going for them. Yeah, Town Hall, but it's kind of central. I'd rather have 2 random enhancements. Okay, you know, we'll take it. We'll take Town Hall. We'll take Town Hall and do a lot of housing stuff. And maybe that will work out. 0.5 damage for each unique nature. No. This is a town unit, plus health for every enchantment on your island. And gain... Oh, give a random town unit an enchantment, but I need something to generate enchantments. So I was going to go that route. Random friendly town unit and stun a random enemy unit. Trigger a random friendly town unit and stun an enemy is kind of nice. 0.5 damage. Defense... Oh, but this doesn't trigger. Still, this could work. Move this over 1. Trigger random friendly town and stun an enemy. So a lot of stunning. Housing market. Oh, and there's wait. 1 extra town unit for every one of the 3. I thought, oh, I was so wrong on this. I thought this was going to give me, once you had 3, you get an extra 1. I always forget the wording here can be funny. Let's do 3.6 onto you. A random friendly town unit. Oh, it doesn't matter where it is. That's fine then. And then a foundry. So we get a couple town and we do ritualist. Could make sense. Gotta win. I think it's the whole point. Thanks. I appreciate the advice. Defense unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. They have defense units yet. I might go ritualist because it benefits with Stone Gorgon. And then with this, we get to have bakery. Perfect. Okay. So my mission is now done. My quest is now done. Actually, I guess for this round, I guess I am winning. And if I the thing is, like, if I can get a full win or like close to a full win, I'll get over 100. So I just have to win really 1 time to get myself really close. It's just that on losses, I can lose as much as maybe apparently like 45, which is crazy, but it can happen. So Adjacent town unit triggers, but this won't count the bakery. So I want bakery, foundry, let's see. Mill can be wherever. I want lumberjack up. I want to have 3 somehow in here. So this one here, there. So 3 adjacent town units, now 4. And let's see if we get one more. Yes, foundry. All 3 of these will trigger at the start of the combat from the bakery. Close to what? Gotta win. That's the whole point. Close to what? Close to? Oh, I needed to adjust. I probably was just saying I need to adjust the bakery's position so that it was surrounded more. Sorry, close to the next rank. I see what you're saying. So the way this works, there's like 200 or so rating between each rank, and so right now I want to be mage, and then from mage I want to get up into sorcerer. But I keep kind of wiggling between the top of spellcaster, which is one below, and the bottom of mage. I need to boost myself up towards the top of mage and get into sorcerer. One solid win will push me all the way up to the top of. It's just you just have to get one really good win to get to sort of the top, and then I just have to get like middling wins from there, and I can bump myself up into the next set, which is the top 100 in the game, really the top 70 in the game. But wow, it's we're just moving around at the bottom end. I need to get to the top. Acolyte, yeah, fighting acolytes though. I might be able to get a really good win. I might have the highest chance of getting a really good win while I'm at these lower ratings. Mr. Joe, yeah, you got it. Oh, they do have spell on Rocky here, which is dangerous. I'm stunning them a lot. I'm damaging them a lot, but I can't. It's gonna be hard for me to get their rocket. They do have to hit a lot of random little bits and pieces around though, which is nice because it can't target weapons first. So spellbound rockets are good for destroying like my setup, but they're not very good for destroying my weapon. So I will get a win here. Can't target weapons unless it has no other targets. So there you go. Slow, but we get the win. And it's, and yeah, if I lose now, it's minus 54, but the odds of losing now are basically 0. Because you take 50 damage max at a time. So, or they are at 0, I should say. Right, mana machine will give me 1 extra mana per round, which is good. We got that early. Have a good town setup going now. Novice shop or a defense shop. I should probably get some type of defense. And I do like the Vile Totems as a defense for reflecting damage back, 30% of damage back to the weapon. And then I'd like to focus mostly on this housing. So I'll do Simple Shop, actually. And then when an adjacent town unit triggers, give it health. It's an okay option. But I think Botanist is better because we can have the bakery heal. It's going to heal a nature unit, which I guess would be either the lumberjack or the tree for now. That's okay. Put that in there. Defense. Another defense. Yeah, I should start getting better defense. Oh, there we go. Bamboo, which can be healed by the botanist. That is nice. Okay. And I'll put the tree up front as well. All right, bamboo. I know bamboo can do some pretty strong things if I can get revival going on it. All right. Okay. Unstable Tesla coil, you're going to hit all 3 of these, but my town will be safe for a minute. You have another weapon? No. You have passive friendly town units trigger 25 times. Your non-town units gain 3% of their own health and damage. I could probably... Oh, I should definitely get this because I'll have a lot of towns soon. Never really used Skola. Altar, that's going to revive these. Yeah, no, this guy's going to be easy. They do have the prismatic mirror. It can hurt me a bit. Oh wait, do I not have a second weapon? I need a second weapon, like yesterday, because it's gonna be a very slow. Well, no, but you're gonna lose a ton of damage over time. There you go. Yeah. So I'll just beat you down, easy. Holy cow! Actually, I was not easy. I was down to 49 health. All right. Okay. All right. Give me a weapon. Magic weapon. That benefits from magic and tinker. Benefit from defensive units? I don't think so. I think we just go for big shot first. Give me something nice. I wouldn't maybe mind either a Jeffrey or just a Spirit Torch. +3, defense and +3 health for each adjacent town unit. Yeah, I could have some adjacent town. I'm gonna have a lot of town. Spirit Torch is not a terrible call for all the stunning I do. Am I gonna be more stunning? I guess Spirit Torch is an investment in future versus now. I do need to keep winning, so I guess now is better. Oh, I hate that, but kind of have to do it, I think. 2, 2, 3. Okay, so Jeffrey there. And big defense, yeah. Probably for the best. Another Vile Totem. Feels good. Okay, Nature or Starter Ancient. A random Ancient tier 2 or 3. Nah, I'd rather have some choices. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. A little extra health. Emerald gives 50 health to the surrounding. And then Transmute. Okay, I'm kind of being forced into it, but let's transmute a tree. I could... Yeah, no, let's transmute a tree. Let's transmute I don't really care about the emerald. And honestly, even the Vile Totem's not that good. I'd really rather have a good weapon if I can. Novus, please, good weapon. No weapon option. Better defensive option or Replicator. Bunch of Stone Gorgons. The Replicator most likely would just give me more town. Which I don't hate, but I don't love either. Ooh, break and then resummon. Could be useful later, but I don't have what I need for it yet. I have 16 tags. I could get good defense. I need a weapon so bad. I need a weapon so bad. Replicator. Do I do Replicator? Yeah, I guess I will. There's a couple really good options, and there's some decent options as well. Starter house. Give a random friendly unit of every faction +2 health. Okay, throw them there. Man, I have no weapons. Okay, gotta get weapons next time. Gotta get weapons. So badly. At least this guy only has one weapon as well. Stone Gorgon is going to stun a lot of enemies, but my damage is going to be super, super slow. I just have to hope that their damage grows. Oh, no, they have Giant Rafflesia, which is going to eat from it and therefore give it more damage. Yeah, I think this one's... That on its own is just too good. I'm stunning them a lot, at least. But they will start doing ridiculous damage soon. Wait. Oh, that was close. Not bad. Not bad. I don't lose a ton of health there. All right. Give me... Structure Shop's guaranteed to not give me a weapon, which is tough. Adjacent town units trigger give a random friendly weapon 0.5 damage and a random friendly defense +2. So that's helpful. I'll put this with these. So it's based on those triggering. Structure. I just don't know if I want that. I think I'm going to do... I'm just going to get a starter house. Post office, a random friendly unit, random enchantment. I might prefer that over botanist. Put that in. So it auto triggers at the start with... But I can put that here. Move this up one. Move this over. How can I maybe botanist here somehow? Oh, no, not here. You here, you here, you in there. Then botanist could go up here. Oh, wait, mill. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Production shop, Novus. Another shot at Novus. Yes, assemblator. So this one, +4 damage for each unique tag you have, actually does get to doing pretty good damage. So I would like it. Second, you'd never get 2 replicators, really. Yeah, assemblator. 2 weapons. As long as I have that, I think we're back in somewhat order. They have a similar setup, but they have no stunning characters. They have 3 weapons, though. I feel okay. They have a very weak, like, no town. They really have no town. The 3 weapons could be a threat for sure, but as long as I keep stunning them, and then what do you have 17 tags, so you're doing 100 damage, 104, 103, 105. What is giving you damage? Oh, you're getting damage from my town. You're getting amplified. Good. Come on, keep stunning Stone Gorgon. 1 major enemy down. Yeah, that's it. Bang. Nice. So we are amplifying my damage and health, mainly my damage really for my weapons, with my town, and then they just didn't have a town to do the same. We got another Jeffrey, plus a defensive unit, +3 health. It is good for each adjacent town unit. I mean, I've got a lot of town units, so whatever. Okay. 2, 3, 3. I think that's my best bet is a 3. Maybe here then? Yeah, because then this will, when adjacent town unit triggers, and I have a lot of town units, so we're getting 0.5 damage per town unit that's triggering to an allied weapon and +2 health to a defense unit. So this should get a lot of health. Big shot. Oh, the tree. Friendly town units gain +2 health for each one. Wait, let me think about that. +2 health for each one. So if I have 20, they would gain 40 health. I mean, it's not that crazy still, but it is good. When a friendly town unit triggers, 3 random friendly nature units gain health. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. I have this nature unit that would gain health every time one of these triggers. Actually, that's pretty cool. Any other nature units? Oh, it also, the bamboo once it splits as well. That could be good. Alternatively, Eternal Bonfire could increase the speed of the Stone Gorgon Assemblator. Gonna go to some editing. Hey, good luck with it. I'd love to see what you come up with. Your editing is always impressive to me. Let's see. Infinity Pool. When a friendly magic gets destroyed, probably not that one. I could do Big Tree or I could do Eternal Bonfire. I'd probably prefer Eternal Bonfire with the Jeffreys, even. Both Jeffreys maybe here, so that we can boost the speed of these guys quicker. Probably good. That time's not for me. Oh, fair. Let's see. I think I go... dang, Eternal Bonfire. I think I go Eternal Bonfire here with 2 Jeffreys instead of the tree. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, here's the speed. And then Jeffrey's, this one and this one. Good. Speeding these up, and then that will also increase the town hall's ability. Sure. Okay. I have a small idea for a Minecraft short. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I did see the one you made before as well. The stats on that were kind of crazy. Shelter. I could do shelter. I could do mana jar. I don't know. Mana jar. Altering stone. When this gets health, give a random friendly weapon unit +3 damage. Can I heal you somehow? I don't really know if I have a good option for that. I don't think so. So instead, I probably just take shelter. Protect some of my town. Maybe the front of town. Yeah, probably the front of town. What if I move you back? Is there a way that I could get these two kind of closer together? But I don't know if there really is. Because sheltering both these would be nice. I guess sheltering the front one's the most important thing, actually, because if they nuke the back one, it's going to hit these things, which would be a problem. Okay, yeah, we'll just shelter the front. Actually, if I know that already, maybe I just scoot you forward, scoot these two forward, and then I can kind of connect better here. Yeah, that way if this gets hit, it doesn't break the bonfire. And shelter the front line. That feels pretty good. Shelter here. Yeah, 50% of the damage, 50% damage will get sent to shelter, and then they take no damage. The front of you are going to need to be, oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. But I just don't know if, I mean, maybe this works for you somehow. You're going to hurt me for sure, but my town is going to do well. I need a graveyard. Yeah, that's the point. Oh, maybe you do get me. Do you get me? Oh yeah, you do. Wow. And actually, you have so many weapons, you might almost do 50. Yeah, 49. Crazy. Okay. Second Eternal Bonfire. I don't know if that works for me. I guess it can't hurt. But where would it go? 2. Let's move the mana machine out of the way, kind of. Librarium. These are all surrounding it. I guess the Foundry, probably. So we have 3. Boost the speed of the Stone Gorgon. I do need Assemblator. I mean, okay. It's okay. Big shot. Could do a second Assemblator. Maybe at the top here as well. Because it attacks pretty fast already. Could do Elder Dandelion. Could do Portal. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I could try to focus. I could either do Assemblator, or I could do maybe even the Tesla Coil. But Tesla Coil needs, like, Tinker concepts. Maybe I do this. Oh, but then I could do Tinker, like, with this, and then have that be spread to other units. So maybe Tesla Coil makes sense to deal with a broader set of units faster to get to the back line, because that is something I'm struggling with right now. Okay, I think it's fine. Go there. Have them boost each other. Okay, not bad. Not bad of a boost. I'll be down 20. Okay, if I lose now. What are they at? You have 2 weather machines and a Tesla Coil. Okay. Hoping for the best on this. The Tesla Coil is going to do a pretty good job, but I think I have just so many units. You'll have a tough time using the weather machines to just beat me outright like that. Health is low on a lot of things now, though. But no, I got you. Good. Yep. Tesla Coil was up to 58. Okay, down to 58 damage, but these guys got up in damage well enough. Okay. Okay. Another Ritualist. Always a good thing. Always a good thing to have. Maybe probably Ritualist instead of the Botanists can go in there. And yeah, but do I want a big shop? Yeah, big shop is nice. Graveyard, cool. Graveyard is cool. Weather Machine, not enough things for that. No, I think Graveyard's an easy choice here. I'll put it kind of off on its own, so if they have a rocket, it's not hurting anybody else. Big shop. Dynamo, easily enough on the Tesla Coil. Yeah. Upgrade. Spell Shield. Less damage from explosives, pierce, and stun weapons. Explosive, pierce, and stun weapons. Yeah, would I do that on the graveyard, or would I do that on the bamboo? Because if I do it on the graveyard, maybe they don't end up really hitting it at the beginning when they target it. For the explosives. Maybe. Yeah, I can maybe do that. It's still gonna hurt it though. But like if this guy were to hit into it, maybe no, I should have done the bamboo. Yep. Oopsies. I think it should be on the bamboo, actually. I don't know. When it splits, does it get to keep the benefit, though? Because otherwise, it's not really that important. All right, now their bonus damage against front line doesn't matter as much. And we get to resummon it with our graveyard. Come on. Resummon the bamboo again, please. No, that's okay. Any luck here? No. Dang, wow. What did they go for? Oh, explosive enhancements. Yeah, dangerous for sure. Still, I'm alive. It's only -4. It's actually going to be maybe... Oh, okay, another town hall. I don't really want a third town hall. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Well, it's okay, but yeah, it's not really ideal. It's a lot of town halling. Anyone here? Oh, you know what? Maybe below the Jeffrey here, actually. Move this forward. And yeah, let's pop this off, actually. Put it onto them instead. Big shot. Second graveyard. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. All right. Interesting. Second graveyard. I could put it corner to the mill, I suppose, is okay. Or no, I should probably put it somewhere. Big shop. Or I could put, oh no, what? I could just do these two a little separate from each other. Way I can, oh, you know what? Yeah, mana machine can go up, and then I can move this here and this here. Ah, but I don't want them to be hit too early. Dang. Oh, yeah, I do still want this. Okay, big shop. What here? What here makes sense? Beekeeper? Oh, is there a... Oh, you target nature, so you're targeting them. That's perfect. 3 life from adjacent town units. Add to the total of this unit and your unit with the most health. Who has the most health? I don't think it's you. When destroyed, deal damage. What makes the most sense? I guess just it's good to just have another town, though. So move this down, move this down, move this in for another thing to be activated immediately. And move this up for the town hall effect. All right, fair. Oh, and then you now only target 1, though. Is there a way I can have you target? Let's see. 1, 1. Maybe move this back. And then have you target 2. Move this forward and have you target 3. Like this. I don't love it being one of the first to target, though. Oh, here, though. Now I can move this here. Perfect. Good. Find opponent. I probably should move the mana machine back as well, though, so it's... Because its health is just really low. All right. So your explosive damage will do less because I have that. But I'm curious if the split bamboo will get to keep the effect. It does. Cool. Okay. Come on. Resummon it. Resummon. Perfect. All right. All right. Good job, graveyards. Yeah, I love graveyards. And these things should be attacking super fast now. Come on. Time for another graveyarding. Don't wait too long. Okay, there we go. Yep. Summoned Vile Totem back. And it's doing counter damage and actually managed to get rid of one of them. Perfect. So we do get a win here. And we're up. We're up. Up, up, up. +8. Nice. Do I focus on defense? I mean, yeah, more defense here would honestly just mean the graveyards. Actually, I guess this is not bad to have up front because if just one hit hits here instead of the graveyard, maybe that's one more turn for the graveyard to live, really. One more hit. Housing market or just defense? I think defense here is okay. Tough here, though. Actually, yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, brick by brick. Bamboo. What order do I want these things to get hit in? I guess the brick by brick at the top is good. Yeah. Okay. Transmute. Yeah, transmute's good because I can throw... Actually, perfect because I can throw 2 of these town halls in. They're really not doing much for me. Anything else that I'd want to get rid of at this point? 10 to 16. I like the mana machine still. Let's throw... I don't think so. I don't think so. Looking, though. Mill. Post office. The mill. Random town unit and stun a random enemy. Town unit. I do like mill okay. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. But I might prefer more things that I like better, so let's get rid of it. And we'll do a big shop. Look for something more useful. Heal surrounding. Heal surrounding. Friendly weapon attacks adjacent town units get health. Are you you are a town unit, so I could heal the shelter as well as other surrounding things a bunch. That'd be kind of nice. Spirit Torch is an okay call because we could slow things down a little bit and do that. But I think I'm pretty decent at amplifying my own damage to try to get a win instead of just winning through attrition. Shelter or not? Heal shelter every time a weapon attacks, and I have 3 weapons that attack extremely quickly. Yeah, I think that's a good call, because this will also defend that, so as long as it can live, that's what matters. If the shelter lives, it works. And a weapon attacks. Okay. I think... Oh, big shop, though. Big shop on T5. Destroy and recreate. Not in love with this, because I don't have anyone who benefits from it. Compound knowledge. Oh, for each town unit, we benefit the damage of the coil, probably? Okay. Yeah, that's an easy yes. Move this down, move this in. Okay. Yeah, sweet. And 2 out of 6, we get to choose. Bonus damage at the start, 10% damage boost. Or take less than 20. Oh, but I could negate damage with, I could do a bunch of shielding. Like that too. Maybe 2 different shielding options. Small shield. No, probably big buffer and spell shield on brick by brick. Alternatively, yeah, either damage or that. I think that's probably the way to play it. Power, because firepower is better on like high damage units. I don't really have any of those. So big buffer and spell shield. I think maybe double spell shield on bamboo. Seems like that tends to be more important. Slow down the explosives because it wants to hit and like, yeah. Because explosives are really tough against bamboo because it splits into multiple. So 2 anti-explosives on it should be the best call. Now, oh, what are you doing? Okay. You are amplifying the Assemblator and the Red Sun Shrine. I don't have like a lot of multi-hits outside of the Tesla Coil, so I feel somewhat okay about it. I just have to slow you down enough with my defenses. Compared against yours, really. That's tough because the altars are going to make it hard. Okay. Oh no, they destroyed. Well, resummon. Come on, resummon. Oh, you're resummoning just the little bamboo. That's tough. Yeah, I got kind of unlucky, I think, on respawn there because it could have resummoned the shelter. Which might have been bad. And then it resummons it after everything else is already gone. Okay. Well, all right, fair enough. I mean, you know, will they get 50 here? 32? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So that's good. Because sometimes weapons are worth a lot, so it can be hard to know, but... Alright, Vile Totem. Sure, yeah, Vile Totem, good. Do I want bamboo in the front? And then a couple Vile Totems kind of behind? Maybe. Right, maybe. And then... Ancient Shop. Is there an Ancient that I want? Yeah, these, the Altar. Oh, yeah, no? That could be good. So I could do altar like right here. Or, oh no, altar here. I don't know, is altar good though? Maybe curse bell instead to stun. Because I could stun them like crazy instead of altering. And that might be stronger. Slow them down while I work. Yeah, I think that's better actually. Because the graveyards can just resummon, but the stunning could be crazy. Only problem is if this gets destroyed, then it's kind of a waste, but oh well. Alright, I actually should have moved this guy to the top. That's okay. What are you guys doing? So you're piercing, you are attacking, let's see, you're attacking, you have 3 attackers, you have a lot of healing going on, some ancient, mostly you're just really well defended, I think. Okay, you just got a lot of defense, but no graveyards to restock it with, which is fine. Okay. I wouldn't mind slowing them down somehow. I guess it's okay. We're stunning them a lot, so that works. All right, can you... Oh, yeah, the bell should have been... I mean, the Vile Gem should be on the top. Come on. Okay, put that up. That's good. You got full bamboo. Full bamboo summon. Okay. Yeah, managed to hold off really, really well here. Oh, and we got the brick by brick summon. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, this is how it can go. I mean, it really depends. But I guess I got a lot more time because these guys are kind of slower. All right, summon... What did you resummon there? Oh, the fire? Fire? Okay. This is not going to go my way, unfortunately. It's so close, though. Yeah. Given long enough, I would have won that, I think. I think I was on track to win. It was just that fatigue got me. But it happens. Assemblator. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Another Assemblator is good. Very good. All right, now... What to go with this, though? Big shop? Trees, not really anything. I could have Pain Inverter. What actually has more health? I don't know. 19 times 40. 10 times 40 would be 400. So 800. So a little under 800. So 700 something. So not really as good as the pain inverter, which makes sense. Oh, what about Materia Contrarium? I could send all the health into the bamboo, which then splits into things with 50% of HP. Not a horrible call, but it's a bit too convoluted. It's not as simple as like as the beekeeper. So we'll just do pain inverter. Pain inverter. In here, move this back. Okay, so I need... What do I want to organize? Move. I need to do you... I think the first one actually probably should be the highest health. So let's do this with this. And then we want to make sure the bell is going to stun based on those, I suppose. Is that right? Or maybe... I don't know. No, the bell needs to stun based on this. So we can move this way back. So this goes, and this goes, and then the next step would be these two. So then this goes, and then this can go, and the bell can stun based on all three of these. That's not too bad. Yeah. Does this work? Or should it be actually, I guess technically be like this. So that this gets hit first, then it'd be this one, then it'd be this one, then it'd be this one, this one, this one. It's a pretty good order. And then we just resummon them hopefully all the way through. That would work. Okay. Big buffer, another 100 damage block. I think, yeah, easy enough to just throw on... I didn't have any on brick by brick. Well, either way, pain inverter. Which is... Take more than 100 damage, negate 25. Okay. How do we feel about this? I mean, 2 assemblators, did I really need the other... Like, is the other assemblator going to help? But it does help in clearing things out because I don't have a rocket. So it's fine. And I'll probably trade it in later for something better, but if I live. Plus 16, though. There you go. It's good. Good sign. Okay. All right. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Their weather machine is really hurting me here. Okay. Come on, graveyards. Keep on keeping on. Although they're hitting so much variety. Oh, you know what's really good, though, is these things are getting enhanced again by the bonfires. So even though the graveyard didn't really respond to the things I wanted, these things are going to be really fast. Is there a chance that that's enough to make a difference, though? I just don't think so. Come on. Yeah, I stunned him like crazy, but it just wasn't enough. And it's -3. I barely lose it there. Okay, well, pushes me back just barely into mage again, man. Tough, dude, tough. Okay. After round 1 and 2, get an arborist. Start with the crystal core. We could go full crystal. I think I want to try it. Crystal core, and get an extra crystal every time I buy a crystal. Give me a weapon. Gorgon. Easy. Give me nature. I think I'll take crystal. I should have just taken tier 1, right? That's fine. Azurite, faster, triggering. Yeah, maybe. And then crystal core with the health boost to it. We get a damage boost and housing market. Random friendly unit of every faction plus 2 health. I think so. I think ritualist again it's always fine. It's always fine. Fine. Okay. I think in this situation that I've got an advantage. I should have put this a little lower. That's okay though. Either way, once this guy pops, then I can start damaging your weapon, which will mean it has less damage. Although oh, you do attack kind of quick. Okay. Now you do no damage though, so it's fine. There's 1 win. Continue. Get that first win. It's so vital. So vital. Then what? Big shot. The one time I actually guess want crystals, huh? Remove 1 damage from a random enemy weapon. Yeah, I can reduce their damage. I could have a lot of ritualists. Okay. Nature, tier 1. It does give me Beekeeper. You know what? I really can't complain. Even though I do kind of want crystals, but lots of ritualists and Beekeepers. Defense unit plus 3 health. I feel like Jeffries were kind of, I don't know, tough to make work. Okay. Health, put you there. 3 ritualists. I'm tempted toward this working. Okay, I feel like it Has some potential. Do I mean, Ritualists... Problem is... I would need... Spirit Torch. To take Spirit Torch. Mana Jar. Wow, Mana Jar. Is it, oh, I guess it is a tier 2, huh? Okay. But no, I think... Ooh, 2 adjacent town units can't trigger this. The idea of really weakening them is funny. I don't know if it's going to work with this. Do I take Clock Tower and try to go for that early, or do I take Spirit Torch? I think it's just too early to try to go for something like that. Spirit Torch is okay, but I guess Saloon can help a little bit now, but also have potential long-term. And then there we go, Mushroom Mender. That is quite good. Matchwood Spore, though. Lifesteal. Takes damage, give adjacent units health is fun. When adjacent unit triggers, add 3% of health to rightmost unit. I could have it here, but no, let's just, we have to have defense as well. Okay, let's move you down, move this one up. Good. And it'll heal the Beekeeper, who will heal everybody else. The question is, will they have a second weapon now? They do not. So I feel sort of okay about it. The Latchwood Spore on the Forest Spirit, though, is crazy. But they have a pillar that's just going to basically immediately pop, which feels good. Okay. Wow. I like twice did just enough damage to just not quite defeat them. But look at this. The Beekeeper got some healing, which meant everyone else is pretty equipped. And your damage has been being lowered by me, I think. Can I lower your damage, actually, without damaging you? Because it says damage can't be buffed otherwise. Does that mean that it can't be decreased by Ritualists? That I'm not so sure on. People really are trying to focus on Forest Spirits, and I can't blame them. Like, I would love to give a good Forest Spirit, but it's not seeming to work so well in the early game. Okay. Now, Tinker's Shop. Hope for a weapon. Get a weapon. Tesla Coil. Not my favorite weapon, but I don't know if you have much choice but to try to go for something like that. Start of combat, summon 4 toy turrets. These can be nice. These can be nice. And I can increase their damage a little bit with the rubies. I know they do damage based on their... Or they... What is it? They do 25% of their damage into their health. Deals the damage to itself. Oh, yeah. So increasing its damage... I don't know how helpful that is. But I like that I can instantly kind of pop through some of what they have with it. It's not a bad call. Or Tesla Coil... Tesla Coil feels rough. The 3 closest enemies instead of 1. This is 1 damage. 4 turrets. 3. 4, 3. Start of combat versus forever, though. You kind of have to go to Tesla here, don't you? Okay. And I'll go here. And then I can get both benefits. And big small shop. Probably the best call. With this forward. What do you got? Another crystal. Could do. Definitely could do. Defense unit, plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. I don't know about that. Botanist is good because I can heal either this one or heal the Beekeeper, and it's still strong. But it could also heal something I don't care about. So I think we could just take Emerald. It's a really cheap, fine option. Get another Azurite. Put that in the middle there. Take Housing Market or go Big Shop. I guess Big Shop because it could be a tier 2. Random friendly magic, plus 1 health. Adjacent town units, a random enchantment, but... Ooh, when this... Oh, another one of these, though. Another one of these. And it will be being healed by the Mushroom Mender, so that feels good. Feels good, feels good. Now, wait, should I move all these down 1? I think so. I think that works. Yeah. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it. We'll have decent damage, decent healing. So we have a sort of defense going. And a pretty good attack. Not the best to do low damage a lot of times against a force field, but it will. It'll have pretty fast attack speed. And okay damage at the start. Punches through those front ones. Come on. Please kill it. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of hits to kill. Because it heals itself so well. Good. Got it down. And then my defense is held long enough that I've been able to reach their weapons before they reach mine. And that's pretty much all you need to do. Pretty much. Should be. Unless you have a lot of health on them. Ooh, you might have a lot of health on them. Okay. Barely. Barely. Got it. Continue. Spooky, though. Do I want to try to go... I could try to go for a magic unit, but the magic attacking units are not really my favorite. I think low-cost big shop here is the best call. When this gets health, give a random friendly weapon +3 damage. This would be an easy one. I could just throw it into here. I think I'd probably just go for that. That seems simple. I've always liked Altering Stone. A big shop with a lot of choice. I like it. Not a lot of magic right now, so the Infinity Pool doesn't do much here. Altar would be okay at reviving that guy. Big tree could be good. Bunch of health. The beekeepers will help spread it around. I guess so. No damage boosting, but that's okay because I have other damage boosting with the Altering Stone. So, yeah, we'll try. Big tree. A rare one, but if I'm going to be giving it so freely. And then trees. When damaged, adjacent issue units gain health. Yeah, okay. So, throw the trees around. Maybe like this. So this gets healed by stuff, gets boosted. These will take damage, boosting the beekeepers, who will boost everybody else. Okay. At the start of the fight, I'll have a pretty big boost in health. To actually get my damage increased, though, I'm going to have to do what? Wait, don't I? Oh, yeah. Altering Stone, yes. Okay. So Altering Stone, hopefully you got activated there. Yeah, you got some healing. More and more healing. Good. And that means your guys' damage is getting boosted. Actually pretty well. Getting damaged, or it's getting healed pretty often. Now the healing has stopped, but your damage has already been boosted, so that's good. And it was enough to get through their front line. A power plant, which is, yeah, this would be normally acceptable, but doesn't work out. I guess the trigger a Tinker unit thing could be used on the piercing Tinker unit. It's probably the best option for that one. Okay. Magic shop, again, not really what I'm looking for. I don't think a starter house. I think big shop middle. Do I want to start fatigue early? Like, I have some advantage because of ritualists on that. I could push in that direction. It's a bit hard to make those choices this early, but random friendly magic +1 health for every enchantment on your island. Give random adjacent town unit a random enchantment. It's really about the amount of times it gets triggered that matters. So this is perfect. Okay. And what would I have you next to? Probably not a whole lot of anything. Just hang around. +1 enchantment. Give a random adjacent town unit a random enchantment. So I don't know what I really wanted on. I mean, just move you down. Okay. Defensive units. Fingers crossed. No nature option. It's okay. Reflect damage back. Could be a fine one. I tend to like Vile Totems pretty well. And it really, as long as it's not magic, we're safe. Oh, wait. Yeah, as long as it's not magic. So it can't be, because if it's magic, there is a problem. So you two go up top to give some health around. Good. I feel good about it. Actually, maybe I just put you guys in the front to heal these ones. Might be fine as well. Yeah, might be better. Crystal. This thing doesn't do much. Because I just hang out in front as well. Oh no, it shouldn't, because I want their weak multi-hitter to hit the mushroom ender. I shouldn't have put it in front. That's fine. Oh well. Okay, now it'll hit the mushroom ender. They double rocket my big tree, which is good for me. And then our damage is getting boosted, but we just need that damage to be boosted faster. Okay, good. They're rocketing that. That hurts. But come on, let there be enough. Let there be enough damage here. There was. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, this really maintaining around 60 damage this early is useful, and the Stone Gorgon's stunning quick enough. So perfect. Another defense, or just a big shot. Maybe just a big shot. I like big shot. I like big shot. Latchwood Spore is interesting. Because these guys attack pretty often, could have pretty insane health by that point, or the tether. Because they both get pretty big damage boosts and whatnot. Also cool. Okay, hold on. So, but that would mean I would have to spread the options. I think damage on you, probably. And then tether. I like the idea of tether quite a bit. Okay. Oh, and then move this in, so this gets faster tethering. Tinker Shop. Tinker Shop. When a friendly Tinker unit triggers, charge this 1 after 20. Trigger 3 random friendly Tinker units. Okay. This could be good. Because it'll only trigger 2, but that's still pretty good. Big red button. Send it. up somewhere to be destroyed after the tree. Or maybe down somewhere, actually. I don't want it to break anything important. All right. Oh, but down there is tough. Okay, so what I could do instead is we just move these guys here. And now it's not as dangerous to have the tree in places. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's still dangerous though. And then we need to move all these ones up. What? Okay. Now this can go here. Good. Just don't want the rockets to hurt anybody, because these rockets can be a mess. I think this might be a loss. 4 Tesla coils. They're probably pretty well set. But maybe not. I mean, I've got some good stuff going for sure. Okay, we're going to stun very rapidly. They're hitting me a ton, which is actually kind of nice because it's spreading the health around a lot, which means these damage is going up really fast. And these damages are going to translate to each other. But yeah, the problem is just, I don't know if I can stun them fast enough. Maybe I can. They don't have a stun of their own. Maybe I can. How much damage do you do? 103? No, not quite enough. Not enough. Dang. Got him down pretty far, though. 45. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Is like, this should not be 45 damage. It's insane. But it's just because they have this core set that is worth so much. The rocket is worth so much. I need more rockets. Let's do... But it doesn't really help me to have more rockets. It's just good at keeping people down. Shelter. Shelter? Shelter would be nice, I suppose. +1 for every enchantment on your island. Random friend... you have a random enchantment to adjacent town. But I guess I could put this here and have the shelter here, and then it keeps the beekeepers alive longer to allow them to be healed by something. But I don't really have a healer. Actually, maybe instead the Reflasia then. It's a really good one. Okay, that might be my best option. Yeah. So you eat this guy and heal, and then they'll hit you, but you'll keep eating. And then every time that you hit this one, they'll spread the health, who will sometimes heal to you and heal them. Okay. Ancient shop. Production shop. Production? Tends to be good. Mana machine? Oh, tough. Do I want to risk for a mana machine for long-term plays, or do spell factory for more current enchantment stuff? Do mana machine, but it might be a mistake. Sprouting. Botanist, though. Very good. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. Put you somewhere. Because that, whatever that benefits, is just going to be good pretty much. I mean, the trees are less important, but still. All right. Okay. Yeah. That could be good. And what are you doing? Oh, the rockets. They're my nightmare. They're my nightmare. All right. Because they're worth so much. Like, if I lose to this guy, that rocket is worth an insane amount. They're also just generally good, but I have a pretty good anti-rocket thing right now. So I should actually like them. It's just, I don't. Okay. In 3, the tree is down. Now they shoot that one, but honestly, I think it's going okay. Oh, they have so many of these summoners, though. But how is this going? I mean, yeah, this guy's up to 500 plus health. This guy's down to 20, though. Just got eaten. Ugh. Okay. Well, still my damage is pretty high now. That works. Might need a couple mushroom menders if I can, but we get them down. Bang. There. Perfect. Continue. Give me... Oh, big shop. Gotta take the big shop. Nice. A graveyard. Graveyard could be fun. To keep the... Resummon the big tree, and then I don't have as much of a problem. I could also... I mean, I could Materium into the beekeepers, the big tree, and the big red... Well, not the big red button, but... There's some potential there, but I feel like Graveyard's probably the option here, really. Yeah. Graveyard's quite good. Yeah. I like it. Big shot. Because it could be something huge. Artillery repeater. Bonus damage against defense. That might be a good call. Yeah, I might have to do that. I do like that. Summoning enchantments, also quite useful. Brick by brick. Decent. But no. No, it's... Man, what is it going to be? Either the repeater or the spell factory. But the repeater... Man, spell factory... Both have really good benefits. I think the spell factory probably. Double damage to defense units. But I don't really have a solution for defense units right now. Ah, dang, dude. Wow. Might need it. I might need it. I have a good solution for that right now. I'm going to move you up 1 so you don't destroy that if you get hit. I love the graveyard. That's what matters. That's what matters. I don't know, tough call. I mean, the enchantments would really benefit in the long run. Maybe I should have taken them and just had more risk of losing. If I lose here, then I should have taken it for sure. But I think this destroying their defenses might give me a real chance, where without it is a much lower chance. Come on, Graveyard. Pull together now. Okay, you resummoned that guy. Yeah, okay. Come on, Graveyard. Resummon, a good option. Oh, no, we're good. I love... Graveyard's so funny, because it's like, I just focus entirely on it when I have it. Alright. Big shop. Yeah, big shop. Okay. Because I won there, I think the artillery repeater is the reason I won there. Like, I think it would have taken way too long to punch through without it. So, I feel good about that. Alright, what do we do here? Dig site, the mines are fine. Jump starter to trigger something more immediately. I don't really know if I have. I guess the saloon could benefit from jump starter. I can move it back one here and then trigger it. Insta lower their... Or wait, no. Can it trigger solo units? Yeah. So automatically trigger the ritualist to lower their damage. What about Mecha Egg? Investing in my future. If I could get Mecha Egg, it would be really worth it. Let's try. Because I feel like I'm somewhat strong now. And then XL shopping for a house. A shelter. Yeah, I did think about the shelter. I could put the shelter here. Beekeeper staying alive might be nice, but I actually don't know if that would work for me. Start of combat gives more town units than your opponent, trigger all adjacent town units. Can't trigger their solo units, so it wouldn't work for the saloon. Yeah. After friendly town units trigger 25 times, your non-town units gain 3% of their own base health and damage. I mean, I don't really have that good of a town, so I don't know. Not sure on that one. I mean, it's a good item, but not for this one. Shelter. Might be good. Keep these guys alive a little longer, delaying the doom. Yeah, I think I will take shelter here. And then, okay, big shop. What do you got? Time diluter. Fastest unit slowed down. And as long as I have more units, weapon units than them, I have advantage with this. But I need power plant for it to really work. Arborist. Shrub. Buffer bot. First 3 instances of damage it takes. Ignored. No. I guess time diluter is the one I probably want here, but I don't like it that much. Well, you know, and it helps with big red button. Your friendly tinker units get triggered. It's just going to trigger the time diluter, but it could also trigger the tether. It will trigger the tether, which is good. Okay, so I think time diluter is fine. Let's put it somewhere here. All right, simple shop and another ritualist. Interesting. Could do. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm a ritualist. Lots of ritualists. Let's do it. I think there's a chance here. Reasonable chance here. Oh, that's tough. You're going to hurt my town quickly. I have some good anti that. You're going to hit this guy a lot, but I'm okay with that. It just depends on whether I can beat through your front line. You have 16 tags? Okay. Interesting. You have a good town, though. Do I have any anti-town? Not really, but I have anti-defense. So we gotta hope for that. All right. And the time diluter as well to somehow help. Will it work that way? I don't know. I mean, the big red button's going to get triggered pretty quick. We just have to hope that the damage increase from that is enough to be worthwhile. I mean, let's see. We have a similar amount of offensive units. Resummoned the shelter. That's good. Destroying our graveyard. I can live with that, I think. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Ah, but their town is too good, and this school is just going to be a doom for me. Yeah, tough. At 50, yeah, tough. Okay. Production shop. Give me more mana production. Spell factory. That's really tough. Mana production can do crazy work, but I have to use it to make a build somehow. Spell factory helps a bit more immediately. Generate a random crystal. We do have crystal advantages. I should move stuff so that yeah, that can be there. Oh no, it can't really be there because you're gonna eat it. I don't want you to eat it. I want you to eat it. Okay. So it has to be here, I guess. Okay. And yeah, that can stay there, I suppose. +1, let's see. +1 mana. Generate more crystals. Crystals could help. But mana could give me more chances to get things, and I do want that. Let's move, I guess the mana things. down and over so they don't get hit. Or I guess so they're not the focus of getting hit. I want these things to be focused on more. Defense shop. Another Vile Totem's kind of cool. Because a couple Vile Totems might be enough to actually cause them problems. Okay. Okay. They are going to get damage from this. Their big red button for it. So. Yeah, another tether. Yeah, another tether. 2 tethers here would be cool. I'm stunning them a bunch. They don't really have a good counter to stun, and I am able to beat through their defenses, but I don't really have very much for defenses of my own, which is annoying. Okay, damage boost. Shelter gone. Oh, they got my graveyard early. Did I maybe set that up wrong? They attack graveyard first. Oh, no. Wow, yikes. Oh, yeah, totally forgot I tried to get a Mecha Dragon earlier, even. But I do get plus 15 here so far, so we're on semi-good track. Maybe graveyard has to be shifted. Let's move graveyard be the bottom, and then these can be more above, so that if this gets destroyed, it doesn't spread to graveyard as likely. Okay. Defense. Pain Inverter. Inverter. I don't know. Could have a Pain Inverter. Slow things down more. But I would need you to go... I want you to keep eating this guy. But maybe you know what? Wait, what if I have this here, and it gives you enough time to keep eating this guy for a little bit of time before Pain Inverter even has a chance to be... Like let Pain Inverter get eaten first, along with the Vile Totems. Give me some extra time for this to amp up before there's a problem. I have 19 tags, yeah. Yeah. I do like this. Like that. That could work. Entirely spending on defense there with my insane amount of mana. Does it work though? You're gonna hit this guy, which breaks this, but doesn't break my graveyard. You're gonna stun some. You're gonna get stronger as these things get broken, but you don't have a resummon option. The bamboo's gonna be sort of annoying for that, and you do have a Pain Inverter of your own. Oh, the trees as well. Yeah, they're gonna be kind of a bother with that. But all in all, I will be able to resummon with my graveyard. Oh god, please don't resummon that thing. I didn't even think about that. You can resummon the mana crystal. Ugh. Mana machine. Okay, we can move Mana Machine later. Resummons the tree. That's good. Make them attack different areas. Even if I'm not resummoning the exact right ones, it's sort of okay. Resummon the gosh dang mana. But except for the Mana Crystal. As long as it's something that I'm okay with them hitting. Okay. Speed it up. Oh, wow. My damage got so high, I thought I would for sure win that one. Okay, 41. But still, again, now we're up. Make sure, is it plus 23? Plus 23? Yeah, Mana Crystal being where it was a mistake because it gets destroyed early. Now, do I do another defense shop? What I really want is power plant. Let's do simple. Do simple shop. None of these are really very useful, except I guess Ruby. Actually, I could take Ruby, use that to increase these 2 things damage. Take Emerald now and use that to increase this thing's health. I guess, yeah, cool. Now, okay, big crazy shop, maybe? Yeah, the Eternal Bonfire is nice. Potentially. Warden's Flame is okay as well, but I feel like it's most... Well, oh, this is good as well, potentially. No, do I do this one or do I this one? I feel like I would prefer to do the Bonfire. And then I give you... Oh. This one's speed boost is nice. This one's damage boost is nice. Okay, that's fine. And then a Tinker. Mecha. Well, if I don't win here, I don't win. If I do win here, I do win. So, like, I could take this one and try for a win on something, but there's nothing I want to jumpstart. Well, no. Yeah, I can't, because the graveyard jumpstarting doesn't really help me. So I think the Mecha Egg, if we win here, it gives me a better chance on the after that. So, fine opponent. Let's see it. They're gonna Rocket Blast. Oh my god, they have the 4. Yeah, the perfect Tinker build. No chance. Just let them evaporate me. Not even close. Who is this? Okay, at least it's not. This is not like the dev of the game. Holy cow, right? It's kind of cool. I got to fight the dev of the game, but also we get to bump up a little bit, a little higher. Try to make the slow and steady climb. Start the game with a random hero. Okay, I think I'm getting better. Maybe. First two weapons you buy give compound knowledge. There are some good compound knowledge weapons. After you buy 2 Jeffreys, get a random defense unit. Maybe, yeah, but maybe I do want compound knowledges because that works well with town units. And then, okay, buy a weapon. Let me check which one. Oh, Spellbound Rocket's so nice. Is there one that says it loves compound knowledge of these? Not really. I mean, yeah, Forest Spirit is cool, but I think Forest Spirit's a pretty much guaranteed loss at the start. But I don't really know if I want to try for. I mean, I'm glad I have the Beekeeper as an option with it, but Tether, the Rocket, though, is also quite slow. Of these, the Trebuchet feels like the most high chance of working. But these two are this one especially is the one that I mainly want. But you know what? I'm going to try Forest Spirit a second time. I've only tried it one time. I shouldn't write it off without trying again. But Compound Knowledge, I believe, doesn't do anything to it because it can't be amplified by Compound Knowledge. So it's tough. But we'll just use this as we'll use this for, when we get our second weapon, we'll double Compound Knowledge it. And that could be cool. Along with that, let's do Housing Market. 2 Beekeepers. Early is so nice, but... Big Shop, please give me... I was so hoping. Imagine you get a Blacksmith, but that might be a tier 2, actually. Anyway. Well... Town unit triggers, give it health. Ritualist is fine here, but... I guess I'll take the Emerald. And then I'll move these in places like this is... I'd rather you attack something that's not close to me first, just in case you have a... Yeah, let's do... Yeah, let's we'll just have these kind of out and about so that if they have a rocket or anything, it hits these first. If they have explosive damage. And then I just have to hope that I have enough healing from this. I wonder, though, 120. Did you spread the 120, the extra 50 around or not? Not sure. Oh, there we go. Easy win. You know what? It works out. I did kind of get lucky on the drops there. All right. Now I have to hope for another weapon. I'm going to try for another weapon. There's specific ways I need to try to look for that. Let's start with the Housing Market. Okay, Blacksmith. Perfect. Blacksmith. I mean, for now, you go here, I suppose. Okay, nothing here. So, like, if I'm looking for a weapon, I need to look for, like, high cost of specific types, like Ancient. Foundry. What gives me? A Botanist. Yeah, a Botanist. Yeah. Botanist. Okay. Production's not really it. Big Shop. Second. Wow. The game is giving me some good things today. All right, Tinker Shop, T5. Is there... Let me think. Magic Shop? What would work best as a weapon for me to try to go for? I think I just need weapons, though. Okay, Toy Shop, I guess, works. Big button. When a friendly Tinker unit triggers, no. I mean, I could supercharge her, but I don't think I have anything for that yet. It would be cool if I got supercharger with bakery, though. But I think Toy Store works now. And just a little bit of extra sort of distracting, which is nice. Tough call, though, really. Toy Store's not very good either. Supercharger is a better investment. We'll take that. All right. We'll just have these as, like, random outside things for them to try to hit while we seriously boost our weapon. All right. You have 2 weapons and a lot of lifesteal on them. Okay, let's see. 1 down. Yeah, this should be a pretty easy win. Because I'm scaling up my damage on this guy a lot. Oh, please. Oh, you have... Where did all that health come from? Do you get extra health for every hit this does? It should be 1 hit. It says on trigger. Okay. I don't know. Wait, for Latchman's Force. I think, isn't lifesteal, I believe, is described as, like, when you attack. But I guess it could be for each enemy you attack, which is not... Okay. That's not how I thought that would work. Novus Shop? Yeah, there we go. Assemblator. An Assemblator I know does well with this. A bummer not to get that trophy, but we're still doing well. And then it lets me have 2 compound knowledges. Okay. Man, I can't believe that went that way. Okay. Move you down. And... Okay, Simple Shop. Nice to go. Azurite. Random friendly weapon plus 2 damage is a nice one. Increase the speed of a weapon would also be a nice one. But I feel like Foundry is more of a good investment in my future. Sprouting. Another Beekeeper. We love it. We love to see it. All right. And sprouting. A ruby. Okay. Damage has to go on you. All right. So foundry. I mean, I suppose it would be fine to just kind of generally have things near the blacksmiths. I'll move you here. There you go. All right. Find opponent. 2 weapon groups. Maybe I should have moved these behind this one, so this one pops first, but not sure. Reach friendly town unit. I have a lot of town units as well, so this guy's going to get a really big amount of damage boost from that. I do need more tags, but that's okay. Good. How's your damage doing? 95, and yours is up to 76. 95, 98, or no, yeah, 85. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Actually, I guess, yeah, they are kind of in a line in a way that they'll attack this one first. Okay. So maybe I move you 1 back, but not much. Just so that this guy doesn't take a bunch of damage and can just keep attacking at their max. All right, Ancient. Yes. Okay, Entombed Terror. I like it. More weaponry is good here. Because I'm going to have a lot of things being destroyed across this. And I don't actually know if I prefer... Which one do I prefer to have compound knowledge? I don't know. Maybe neither. Maybe neither matters. Okay. Oh. Either way, we're going to go for... Are you town? No, you're not. Magic, maybe? Which is a town. Good. Ancient or magic unit, +1 health and upgrades +1 when adjacent town unit triggers. I don't know what would benefit most from that. I guess... Only ancient or magic unit. Adjacent town unit triggers. We'll go here for now. Alright. And then move you here so you have that as well. Okay. Any start of match things? I don't think so. Starter house? Weapon plus damage. Yeah, I'll throw you in front as well. You can kill the supercharger immediately. That's fine. Just leave that out there for it because it really doesn't have any benefits to me right now. All right, 3 weapons though feels pretty nice. You have a rocket. I should spread out a little bit more. It's okay. Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk for them. Yeah, I mean you get the 3 best. I mean, really I guess the 2 best weapons in the game, really, in my mind. Those 2 weapons are so nice. But anything can be good. Anything can be good. Man, I'm surprised they're that good, though, this early. All right. Now, Novice or Nature? I guess I'll do Nature. Another Beekeeper. Yeah, sure. Beekeeper here. And another Ancient Big Shot. I mean, I could get it. I was going to say I could get a Gorgon, which would make it worth it. Vile Totem. Some defense, though, is nice. Unless there's... No, just Vile Totem is fine. When destroyed, unit gets... when destroyed... Ooh, Stunning. Stunning 5 random enemies for 0.5 seconds. I don't know if there's a way I could set this up, though, where it would be... Yeah, I feel like just Vile Totem's simpler. Good. Give me something cool. Another Blacksmith. Friendly weapon, extra damage. Steal life from all adjacent town units. Okay. Oh, to my most healthy unit. Actually, the Alchemist could be really good here. Town units. I guess I'll go here. Steal life from all of these and send it to my Forest Spirit. Okay. All right. I love it. I love it. Love it. All right. Now... What makes the most sense here? Any unit gets destroyed, this gains damage. I guess you can go in the back. All right. Try for it. Good. Start fight. All right, how you doing? 95 damage, 96 damage, 98 damage, 97, 98. How are you hitting them? Oh, maybe the lasers sometimes hit them. 99, 89. Okay. Wow. Yeah, and this is the problem is I think that the Forest Spirit I'm not good with. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I have the perfect thing for him, but just can't seem to get anywhere. I guess it's because I don't have defense, really. So, health from... So, like, I could put him in the front with this in front of him, and then he'd get bonus damage. That probably doesn't really work, right? Go with... Oh, should I do Rafflesia, or should I do the Mushroom Mender here? Takes damage, adjacent damage health, or adjacent unit's health, or just steal and gain bonus. I feel like Mushroom Mender you have to get first. Go with Big Shot. Activate everything around you. Power plant doesn't really work right now. Two Tinker builds in a row with no power plant, and then we get it. Yeah, but that's fine. When this gets health, ooh, yeah, this one's nice. When this gets health, give. And then I can put it here, I suppose. Anybody else? Yeah, you will just spread health around semi-randomly. Okay, so that could work. What is the best option here? Emerald or another blacksmith, though, is cool. Go to 2, go to 2. I could, let's move you 1. Is there a way? Try to go to 3. Let's go like this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. This one hits 2, this one hits 3, this one hits 4. Oh, okay, so then... No, it's not really a better way to go about it. Oh, wait, no. 3, 3, 3. Or 2, 2, 4. It doesn't really make a difference. 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Either way. All right. Find an opponent. I think this is fine. Supercharger, I wish you could go on something. Your expensive waste of space. Oh, at the moment. But that's okay. You have Mecha Dragon, of course. And... yeah, I don't know. This is just not working even a little bit. I think the problem with Force Spirit is it only attacks 1 unit. How do you make Force Spirit work? You have to find a way to, like, really feed it. But I don't know how to do it. Chain Inverter? I feel like I'm just gonna lose, like, so deep, like 41. It's such a high score loss. Man. Okay, Big Shot. Anything in here that might potentially save me? Random friendly weapon. You could do that. Research facility as well could work. Like you could go this, put in research facility, and then maybe just get lucky on the drops on it. Maybe. Try this. Okay. Try it. Try it. Okay. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. All right. What are you doing? You've got Stone Gorgon. You've got a Graveyard. Of course you do. But you know what? In terms of weapons, you only got a couple. Okay. Extra damage. Damage against certain things and faster speed. Okay. Maybe. Oh, no. They targeted my healthiest unit, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. But still, I think it might be a win. Yeah, it was. Okay. Who can... Health to 1. When this unit takes fatal damage, set its health to 1. Works twice on ancient units. Okay. Works twice on ancient units. So let's switch around. Move you down. And then move this one up. And give it a double effect. Or, oh, I could do it on the Vile Totem, though. Instead, and just leave stuff where it was. Okay. Hold on. That's fine. Leave stuff where it was. I'll look at where it was. Okay. But have this double revive itself is actually pretty cool. Ancient Shop. Interesting. I mean, I have a lot of like semi-fast activating things. Blade Ballista could make sense. I do like that. Wait, are you start of combat? You are. Yeah, increase the amount of effective times this thing happens. It's really nice. And then, yeah, Blighted Ballista, maybe. How would I go about it, though? You're doing that. You're increasing damage. I guess for this guy, you just go over here instead. Or I could have it... No, it's on this one, I think. Okay. Move all of this stuff. Or how do I do Blighted Ballista here best? I want... Who's activating? Who can I make sure activates this thing early? How do I do this? I need all of this forward and all of this forward. And I need all of this as forward as it can go. I need all of this then to be tucked so that some way... Blighted Ballista, I can remaneuver things a little bit, and Ballista hits 1, 2, and then it doesn't really matter where this is, so 3, and these things are going to get healed. They could be switched around. So all 3 of this one. There. Okay. And then send all of this here, I suppose. And then I would need you to go here, and then I want you to hit all 3 of these. And every time any of these activates, it's raising the chance of this one. Then in terms of just more health, probably should just go to these. Yeah, I probably should just go to those. Okay. All right. And now transmute, I don't want to. But I could do housing market. Housing market, another botanist, always worth doing. And an upgrade, an enchantment. Spell shield, less damage from spells, stuns, explosions. Pain inverter, probably. Okay, I think I'm just gonna lose here immediately. But maybe Blighted Ballistas, crazy high damage, can punch through their front line fast enough for this to work. We do have anti-town though, which is not good. Okay, we get a level up next time. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna punch through some of my strongest armies. All right. Oh, it doubled. Oh, but then because this double triggered, I got 2 items here too. That's cool. Okay, I hope you guys got boosted in ways that are gonna make you win. We'll see. Killer's down. When they break that I guess already did double revive. Okay. Oh, I don't know. The damage is gonna be pretty high. Oh, they have Gorgon though. It's so dangerous. No, I think I got it though. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Actually got it there. Oh, man, this is tough. This is tough. But minus 16, a lot less minus now. A level up, increasing the damage per time it activates. Who really carried there? I mean, it was kind of the Entombed Terror, but I guess probably the Assemblator's the best call with that. And then another second chance on Vile Totem goes crazy. You could even do second chance on the Supercharger, couldn't you? Oh, you could do it on the Supercharger and just have it activate a million times, but no, I don't think so. I think it's 2 on the Vile Totem is pretty awesome. There'll be so many revives. All right, and then Big Shop. I don't know if Big Shop's the right call there or not, but we'll go for it. Oh, Gorgon. Okay, Gorgon is nice. More activations for the Blighted Ballista. Simple Shop. Time Diluter. I do have a lot of weapons. Now I have 5 weapons, which is unusual. It seems like it makes some sense. And I can move these in and then have it here, and then it activates the Blighted Ballista for me as well. This guy's really fast. It kind of hurts to do this. But it's fine. Time Diluter. Nature. But they could mess me up if they just have the exact right thing here. It could cause me some serious problems. 20 health for each enemy weapon. Okay. All right. Okay. This feels possible. Find opponent. Please let it not be just like the most. It's an Archmage. It's the dev again. It's the dev again to take my potential win away. All right, we can get through this easy. But what about you? You have a good system here. You have the Terror, the Big Laser. You have 2 toy stores with toy production. Oh my god. All right. Lots of damage gets spread around there. You revive a bunch of times, but it's still not enough. We get through their front line pretty quickly, but I mean, so what, right? Because you have toy production with 2 of these things. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I'm stunning you and you're stunning me. You got that thing down, which is tough. I don't think I can even get you down enough to stop the 50 damage. That's crazy. 2 times running into the dev is a mage, dude. Why? What is this design? I mean, it's fine, I guess, but okay. All right. First 2 weapons you buy give you a Latchwood Spore. I probably should take that. 5 trees get another Dandelion. No, I think Latchwood Spore. Double up on that. Weapon shop. What to take here? Yeah, probably Gorgon. I mean, Gorgon's my tried and true. If I'm gonna win, it's gonna be by taking the Gorgon. We get a Spirit Torch early, which feels pretty good, and then we take an Ancient Shop. Don't love this though. We just throw Curse Binder at the front. Okay, Curse Binder's good. All right. Okay. Oh, this is the worst enemy for me to be fighting though, because they. My advantage with stunning is really pretty non-existent because I can't slow roll them, but I think I still win. Maybe, yeah, because I have better damage. Pretty good. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Bit awkward though. Got him. Another Ancient Shop. An Entombed Terror. I think you just have to kind of take weapons. Especially because I'm going to get Lashwood Spores for it, huh? Alright. I'm going to get a second Lashwood Spore. Then both these guys will have Lifesteal and do good stuff. Although Lifesteal on the... Lifesteal on a Tinker unit would be crazy, but... Alright. And then just take a big shot. Ooh, Rafflesia. Rafflesia. Do I go for you? I think I have to. Not bad. Yeah, I would say so. It's a good defense unit. It'll eat from this one, get strong. Could I have it eat from these guys? But I don't think I should. Alright. Let's go for it. What do you have? I think I win here. Get a couple wins early, and that'll feel nice. I didn't go down too much that last one, so I just have to go... Oh my god. Oh my god, what? You're getting stunned, are you not? Oh, you have a cannon. Okay, I was going to say, how is this guy doing all this to me? It was this guy who was doing it. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Another ancient shop with a graveyard. Graveyard. I'm getting cool things, but it's a bit too early to be getting these cool things. When it takes damage, gain damage. I could also go with that. It's interesting. It's slowing them down, though. The graveyard option is cool. And I'm also having them attack themselves. I'm trying to build up a defense. Feels like the right call. A buffer bot could make sense. Foundry. Should I be going for the toy build? Okay. Some stuff out here. Giant Rafflesia, I'm actually going to move you down so you have more time to try to stock up. Yeah, I have two kind of slow shooters, so I'm going to need to have like some quick weapon. These things are going to be annoying. Cool. Okay, that's fine though. Get down their weather machine. Now this guy, as you lose health, you get weaker, and my graveyard resummoned the buffer bot. Cool. Cool. Yeah, keep it simple like that. Big shot. Forest Spirit, and I have 2 Lashwood Spores. Could this go my way? So bad with Forest Spirit. Am I going to do this to myself? Yes, but I shouldn't, but I will. All right. Well, you know what? We get to hit all 3 with all 3. So that's good. Now, big shot. Let's do... I think just Botanist here, probably. Big shot. And then, ooh, damage increase every time it attacks. Interesting. Who has you, but you don't really work for it? I don't think so. Necromancer Hut's not really going to work here either. Bakery could be fine. A good start to have Bakery. Just auto heal some things. Okay, this could work. And this is a fine enemy for me, I think. Although it's multi-hitting, it's going to make the buffer bot not as strong as I'd like. But come on, Graveyard. Give me someone back. Oh, it gave me this back. Of course it did. The only one that, yeah, you know, the Graveyard's always a tough one because it can either, it just make or breaks everything all the time. But no, we got it. We got it. All right. Nice 39 if I lose here. Defense shop. Interesting. Dandelion. Honestly, Dandelion's kind of nice. And especially if I can get just a ton of nature stuff, I could make Forest Spirit crazy with the tree. Magic shop. Or just do Starter House. I think Starter House here is fine. Another micro-library, I'm sure. That's okay, though. It's actually not bad. And then big shop. Time Diluter. I don't think so. Blacksmith, though, is nice. Adjacent town units get health. You're not a town, but... Is there some way... I mean, if I could just get... I don't know if Beekeeper would really work, because it didn't seem like it gave me enough damage there, so... Adjacent town units become magic. Adjacent magic units get 25 health. Tree. When damaged, adjacent nature units get 5 health. Could do double up on tree around the Giant Rafflesia. Maybe. Double up on tree. Okay. That's just over here. All right. Maybe this could work. 2 of these, but I'm not really too towned up. So it's probably fine. The only downside is that when they destroy my town, I'm probably going to regenerate it with Graveyard, but... Oh, I got that one, though, instead, which is awesome. Wait, when it's spawned in, it summoned the trees, but specifically it's at start of combat, so I don't think it should when you resummon it. But I mean, I guess I'm happy that it did. But I don't know if that's quite right. Because I've specifically avoided that kind of strategy because that's not how I understood it to work. Okay. I mean, hey. Okay, more you know, more you know. Let's do big shop. Yeah, let's go big shop. Oh, tough call here. Jumpstarter is the thing I use for Myriad Curseblade or Cursebinder because it works really well, but Tether is also nice, but I don't know. I know it's probably still best to do Jumpstarter of those two. I don't care about Necromancer Hut really. Saloon, not really either. Power Line is kind of nice for random friendly unit of each faction, 2 health. Yeah, but I think Jumpstarter here could work on Myriad the Cursebinder pretty well. So we want you to instantly make them attack themselves one time. And then a Tinker. Interesting. Could do Toy Store. I did notice the dev went heavy Toy Store, and that was like impossible to beat. So if I got a couple Toy Stores and got the Toy Track, I could have something crazy going. Maybe worth it. Adjacent start of combat, though, I could also make this double trigger once. And if this double triggers, then they attack each other twice, which is kind of crazy. Protect themselves. I like doing that. They're both good. Both good. Tough. I kind of want to make them attack themselves twice, though, but let's do Toy Store because I saw the dev do that thing earlier, and I want to see if I can replicate. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, yeah, counter damage, but that's fine with the toys, I think. These are going to be a bit annoying. After that, though, they're attacking my town, and they're multi-hitting. It's fine, because I've got a bunch of trees. Okay. Works out. Stunning them with my stuff. They're attacking that guy a bunch, but they are my defensive units, so that's perfect. And then this tree has gotten up to 600 health, so it's doing pretty good damage. Okay. All right, now they're going to start hurting the tree, but by now they're already too weak to do much. Good. Okay. Actually, really smooth so far. I don't know if a T5 starter shop is good for me. I think we just take a sprouting here. Throw a bush somewhere. That's fine. Now go T5 Tinker. Yes, Toy Factory. Okay. On trigger, all your toy stores... Oh, but it takes 11 seconds. All your toy stores summon. Generate toy store. Should I take this one, or should I just take a second toy store for now? I think I do a second toy store for now, and then we get toy production eventually, because 11 seconds is such a long wait. Well, maybe I do toy production. Because even if it is such a long wait, and it is, it's long enough that the toys will be gone, where they won't necessarily, like, let me think. Doubling versus doubling. They're both like doubling, unless they manage to punch through this and destroy it, which one's not doubling, where this one is guaranteed doubling, right? So isn't 2 toy stores just better? But I guess for the amount of space that they take up, it's kind of nice. They both take up a good amount of space. I kind of feel like I just want 2 toy stores. All right, big shop. Now if I find an option like that again, I 100% want to take the toy production. Altering stone, but no one's healing anybody right now. How about random friendly weapon, 25 damage for each unique nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3.5 damage. Okay, that's definitely good. As long as it doesn't give it to the nature forest spirit and then it stops working or whatever. Because I feel like it could give it to this guy and then just doesn't do anything because they can't get damaged that way. But I'm hoping it's programmed to not do that. Let's go. I think this is good. Two of these will punch a bunch early. Not great to see the force field there, though. But that's okay, because they're not hitting it yet. So rapid fire into this. And then they're already mostly broken now. Good. And now I can focus on destroying that. Problem is, I don't have any AoE hits. So I'm going to have to eat through everything one by one. And that's going to give them time to scale. It's tough. So yeah, they will beat me here. But how much damage is that? Not 50, surely. 38. Okay. You never know, because like this could be worth like 25,000 or whatever. That's how it feels sometimes. But it's not. It's just that the rockets are worth a lot. Novice shop. Yeah, I'll take it. No luck. No luck. Mini black hole. Nothing really great there, but I wouldn't mind maybe replicating things. Except I don't want the trees to get replicated, but the odds of that aren't great, so... Replicator? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Simple shop. Protect the town with a shelter. Probably. And then the health boosting can happen with this. Maybe. Or just a magic missile. Nah, I'd probably just do protect the town. Yeah. Yeah, because that leaves me more time for the graveyard to work. Big shop. Ritualist. Emerald, though. Emeralds are really nice. Easy boost in damage. Okay, sweet. All right, just an extra. I mean, they only do 20%, but it's a boost of a little bit. All right, find opponent. It's all single target, though, is my problem. Very much my problem right now is I need something to dish out damage to like a broader set of targets. Okay. All right, we punched through their front line really fast, and they don't have a graveyard of their own. Fortunately, my graveyard will summon in trees a lot, but still, that hurts. Okay. They start eating through my stuff. Speed it up. Oh no, yeah, they got me. They got me in spades. I'd love my own fast attacking weapon. All right. Oh well. 50 damage is crazy. Come on, Novus. Like 20th time's the charm. Please give me the weapon. Because I've been going for Novus T5 over and over again. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't get it because of Replicator. It gave me the T thing. Okay. And we'll just go magic. Spell Factory. Start putting enchantments on things. Or deal extra damage to units based on their size as well. That could push me through... No, but then that doesn't help with the little units. My biggest problem right now is just I can't deal with the little units at all. I guess an extra weapon, though, is just... Like, one extra weapon is one extra weapon, you know? It just does work. So I guess it's, yeah, a little faster to deal with them. Okay, fine. Fine. All right, what do you have? But yeah, they have the rocket. All right, let's do this. Come on, graveyard. Oh, come on, graveyard. Summon something cool before you die. Nope. That's fine. All right. Get through these guys. Oh, they're really healing themselves up, though. But I have a good amount of damage, don't I? Yeah. Decent. Yeah. Okay. But can I reach your Spellbound Rocket before it just crushes my life? All right. Come on. Okay, that one's down. And I have a lot of weapons, so although you do have a lot of things, I'm stunning you often enough that I think I've got this. Down, 600 health, down. Will fatigue hit at all? Yep, it pops at the very end, but... Okay, because I thought fatigue should be coming up. All right, another ancient, but there's... Oh, I got another Entombed Terror. Maybe this is good for me, you know? Like, having this many weapons, I'm not usually a super big fan of... I don't want another Entombed Terror that badly, but because you have this many weapons, it actually is probably enough to deal with the amount of units they have. But that means I have 3 left again. Let's go for Novus. Refractor. Fortunately, this doesn't help this build at all. It's not useful. Does anyone at all benefit from tights? I just don't think so. Okay, well then you're just gonna hang out, I guess. Protect. I don't know. Go down here. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Just hang out somewhere. Nothing is helped by that. Is there not any... Replace the faction of the adjacent units with the faction unit on the right. I could get... let's just find something that does, I guess. Friendly nature unit. I could turn something into a nature unit so it can be healed. But I don't really want to. Random of every faction. Yeah. No, not really. It's not really anything that benefits. Okay. I mean, I could turn things into Tinker later if I can get the big red button, maybe. Who are you? You're a sorcerer? Yeah, it's kind of interesting, like, the amount of people that I'm fighting. Well, I guess, so, okay. With the amount of people that I'm fighting who are way higher rank than me as I go, but a 6. But I guess it's because I'm getting to this area. I just don't remember ever fighting it as a lower rank, ever fighting an Archmage. Where I fought, maybe it's more just that, like, when they made these builds, they weren't the rank they are now. Holy cow, they just crushed me. Wasn't even close. All right, but I'm still alive. That gamble of whether you find, like, what type of enemy you find. Okay, tree. Whatever, just another tree here. Novus shop. Please give me... Okay. What about eating the Elder Dandelions and feeding them? Like, what about just feeding things to the spirit? So to do that, I would have to pull you guys forward. Or what would I feed you? It'd have to be just health. What has crazy good health? Your health is reasonable, but I think I would feed you the dandelions. Because they pop anyway, so their whole purpose is really just to be fed to somebody. So move these. I'll move you to the front so you can heal everyone there. I need... Does that work? It'd be better if I could do brick by brick, but it could work. Give you a ton of immediate damage. This... I need to find... Oh man, I'm gonna have to pull everything forward. This is just a gambit, because I think I'm gonna lose the next one if I don't do something drastic. Okay, so what I need to do is move these things down so I can swap to this way around. And now you come back up. And now that it's here, it'd be easier for me to... Okay, just move all of you one forward. Okay. Back, there we go. And then that's there, and then the 2 dandelions get eaten. Oh, wait. Oh, you're actually smaller than I thought. Get eaten immediately. Okay, not bad. Move this down one. Is there something I can... Oh, I can feed the refractor in. Yeah. Sure, it's just 40 extra health, but why not? Anything that's... Or... I guess I could feed it the lumberjack, but... It's okay. Bufferbot? No. Bufferbot's fine in the front. Alright. Feed everything into here. Gives it the Forest Spirit. Forest Spirit gains a bunch of damage. And then also these trees will be summoned. And maybe Graveyard will resummon them again as well, which is cool. So that's fine. Alright. Bufferbot. All this is set up this way. Curse Binder, I guess I'll try switching the side of so it can still be eaten, but it can do more. Maybe act twice. And then, oh, this should actually be moved forward now that everything else is out of whack. Okay, you move you forward. Move this, it, and this there. Okay. Or are you town? Oh, you're solo, though. Okay, interesting. Move you here, and you there. All right. Big shot or simple shot. Power plant. I just haven't gotten it. So foundry. Foundry would be fine. This one down, one then foundry in. Okay. All right. There. Here it's fine. All right. Okay, you guys are not at the top. Good. This is all set. So question is, if this is all fed into here and you have just really good health, does it work? What do they have? A little bit of healing, good anti-town, a little bit of amplification to this guy. Okay. And I make them attack their own town, which is perfect. So, fantastic. Immediately they attack their own town. That's what I wanted to see. Then Rafflesia is eating trees, and then these things summoned, and I think one of them may have gotten revived and resummoned and then died and resummoned again. So that feels good. Okay. I like it. Very nice. Very nice start. Whether or not I win it, obviously, is a different story, but still. And this thing is up to 1,000 health. Okay, so I actually got it up to a good amount of health. Problem is, it just doesn't survive any time. I should have moved these guys forward. Oh, was there a chance of me winning that? Do I live here? If I do, yeah, then let me... Okay, sweet. Let me try shifting around a little bit. So we're up to plus 14. I don't know if I can... how to shift this. So let's shift you guys forward so that they'll break this one first. At least. A little bit more breaking other things first, because I want you to live. I could even maybe pull it... No, this needs to be diagonal. Okay, that's fine. Novus Shop. Oh, and I got another major. Magnus. Extra damage to units based on their size. And I probably just can pull these forward so they get damaged, they get taken out first. Okay. Another one of these. Novus Shop. Please just give me... There's a Novus Shop weapon that I swear is... Maybe I'm misremembering how... Novus, T5, T4 or 5, yeah. I wanted the Assemblator, because that weapon is a fast attack weapon that can deal with... But I guess we're okay now. Like I have enough things to deal with small enemies at this point, to an extent. Oh, here we go, brick by brick, though. I have 18 tags, so let's move this down one, move this down one, so I can... Or I can just move this... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, just move this out. And move it somewhere further forward, because I want the brick by brick to be eaten, because it has way more health at the start. Okay, brick by brick, eaten, hopefully gets revived. Refractor, you know, whatever, but I just have to have something in there. And hopefully the Elder Dandelion will be powerful enough. Or maybe be revived, you know? So maybe I put it up here, and then you hit the buffer button next, and while you're breaking that, this thing revives the Elder Dandelion. Would also be cool. And I might prefer to revive one. Actually, no, I'd prefer to revive one of these. So can I move you guys down and over, and then move this here instead? That's better. Or maybe here. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. Got a pretty decent luck on Replicator there so far. What are you? Okay, you're an enchanter. My dream state is an enchanter, right? So you guys are going to pierce a little bit. You guys are going to attack. You're attacking. You're attacking. Wow, you have a lot of weapons. You have power plant. Tough. Big red button. Yeah, they might actually. Yeah, they might actually beat me here. I think I got a good one, but it just depends. Depends. Let the graveyard resummon someone useful. Resummon. I don't even know who you resummoned. It's probably just a tree then. Oh, you resummoned a toy turret, of course. Yeah, I didn't think about that. True. Yeah. Come on, resummon someone useful. No, the same toy turret. Okay. Yep. Kill me. Just kill me, gosh dang it. You can't win for losing or whatever. You can't help those things. I guess graveyard with toy turrets is not super good is the thing I can learn, but I still went up and scored. All right, random again. Once you have 5 trees, get an Elder Dandelion. Oh yeah, this is like the epic tree, the perfect tree. Or Crystal Mine. Crystal Mine, maybe? Weapon? Gorgon or Entombed Terror. I just like Gorgon. I feel like I always at least win, if not like super win with Gorgon. We get a Crystal Core, and we get a Post Office. All right. All your crystals get bonus. And then Post Office, a random friendly unit, a random enchantment. I should probably have more enchantments. I generally don't do enough with those. Oh, what to do here? Probably just buy crystals, because I get free crystals when I buy crystals. Simple shop. Power plant will eventually be cool, so I'll take it. And just let it be eaten. All right. That's good. And then just move things around. Let them have to deal with those. I think I win this. Almost no matter what. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at winning round 1. And it generally, like when I win round 1, round 2, I have a much higher chance of things going the way I want. I think Ancient Shops, T5, getting a lot of those, although it does kind of work. The problem I run into is that I'm not getting anything to, so I'll just do Simple Shop. I'm not getting what I really need, like, to destroy them. Like, I need a magic. I guess maybe it's magic. I'm not going for a lot of magic T5s for the rocket. Random weapon, +2 damage. Ritualist. Okay, I'll just do that. +2 damage. Novice. Oh, please. It's never going to happen. I don't know why I fool myself in this way, but brick by brick is actually pretty good. And then big shop, small time. Go with another damage amp. Or, nah, faster is actually probably better. And then life on these guys. Okay. There we go. Simple shop. Anything here? Defense unit +3 health for each adjacent town. I could have this town. Defense unit +3 health. Kind of nice. Botanist. Or just buy now. Oh, just third emerald. Emerald here. Gives me a free damage. Alright. Again, should be an easy win for second match. It's really after that things get hectic. But like, yeah, like this is nothing. Sometimes they have a pretty good build, but I usually win second match. Continue. Tinker. Lots of good Tinker T5s. Okay. Tesla. It is good. It is good. It's probably my best bet. And especially because I already have Power Plant. When an adjacent Tinker unit triggers, they have a random friendly weapon and extra damage. So yeah, we take Tesla. Freaking Tesla. And when it triggers, adjacent stuff is stronger. And I would say I would love to speed it up. So I guess that's what I'll do. I'll double up on speeding up Tesla. And then also I'll damage increase the Gorgon so that as this thing attacks, this increases damage for random weapon. And then friendly non-Tinker town units speed up. Okay, which is the post office and the foundry. Interesting. Is that there? Yeah, that's fine. Housing. Do we do housing here or do I just do a simple shop? It's going to speed up the housing units, so I guess we'll do housing. Oh, a second one of the power plants is crazy. Yeah, I might have to. 2 power plants, very nice. Extra damage. Okay. I don't, maybe Time Diluter is kind of bad, like, with this build, because these things are going to increase damage for things and speed things up and so on. And then Time Diluter by comparison is just going to slow everything down. So I don't know. Maybe they balance out, or maybe it's not good. I'm not sure. But I feel like when I went Time Diluter with it, it didn't work. But it might have just been that I was fighting really strong units by that point. I think I win 3 as well, just because I've gotten really lucky on this. I have a fantastic defensive unit. It was only 14 tags, so it's not as strong as it will be, but still it's very good. Well, how did I get... Oh, wow. Nice. Pass 3. How are the game? How past 3 is it? Is it very past 3? It's 340. Yeah. It's good. I mean, I'm struggling, to be honest. I'm struggling to win and get up to the next rank, but it makes sense because I'm getting towards like the best people. Like I've actually fought one of the top like 5 people in the game already in this, and they crushed me. But still, it was kind of crazy because it's matchmaking based on my skill level, and so I fought the developer of the game is also like the highest level person in the game, or one of them. So Novus shop. Feel pretty good about going Novus shop. I would have loved... I guess Replicator, that was fine. And then Big shop. A damage increase every time it attacks. Fantastic. Simple shop. Beekeeper. I don't know on these. Nice. But it is hectic because... I mean, I'm at a point earlier into the game when I was in the lower levels, it felt like I win a ton and I lose a little. I win a ton, I lose a little. Now it feels like I win a little and I lose a little. and that does make it challenging. I feel like Beekeeper's probably the best of these, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting health a lot. But either way, I guess I'll try. Yeah, try Beekeeper. Okay, find opponent. Okay, with this one, I think this is going to scale up fast enough that it works fine for me. To start run. So this thing, 61 damage, 62 damage, 63 damage. It's attacking really quickly. This thing's stunning them. I was activating these, which is increasing damage. But, oh wow, they beat me. Man, okay. Dang, dude. I felt so sure on that one. Because I've gotten really lucky so far, but okay, I guess not. Another crystal core though, increasing the effectiveness of my crystals. Okay, and I have a lot of those. All right, and then, okay, what do I want here then? Novus? Or... No, I think I just do Big Shop. Got this, thank you. Thank you. What can I do? Adjacent town units trigger, give it +5 health, but that's not going to include the Beekeeper. So I guess the Botanist is my best call to try to go for Beekeeper, but Botanist is mostly going to heal the crystals. I just have a lot of crystals. Random friendly magic, +1 health for every enchantment on your island, and give a random adjacent town... I don't know if I have any magics. I'd love enchantment summoning, but okay. Botanist, power line. Dang, none of these are really what I'm looking for. Adjacent town unit, a random enchantment. No, I think we just go with something simple. I guess the Botanist is probably my best bet. It's the best I can do, right? Or maybe Ritualist. Reduce their damage. I guess I could do Ritualist as well. All right. Simple shop. Foundry. Weapon +2 damage. That is useful. Or Azurite. Yeah, I mean, it is useful as well. Speed increase is going to be pretty substantial, but I think the damage increase is more important. But then I have these 2 power plants. I think maybe speed is actually better. Okay. Housing market. Jeffrey, defense unit, +3 for each adjacent town unit. I have some town. Let's try it. Yeah. Here. All right. Okay, so this thing's speed. How fast? How fast is it? 0.18 seconds, or 0.81. 0.09. So these things are quick. I think I've got this one, surely. Oh, wait, this guy's going to get so much health from that. Please kill them. There you go. Dead. Oh my god. It just hurts so bad when it's that close. Oh, it hurts. I guess it feels way better when it's that close on the other side, perhaps. All right. Defense unit +3 health. So let's move you in here as well. Okay. What to do here? I can't believe that went that close. Okay. Big shop. All right. But at least I didn't lose that much from it. That's the part of the nature of something getting that close. Random friendly unit, random enhancement, enchantment. Nature. Maybe I'm taking too many, like, the low-cost things, and I need to take higher-cost things. Foundry. Damage increase. Maybe just keep pushing damage increase, though. Foundry does well in this character. T5. Let's see. Structure. T4. Tinker. Maybe Tinker. Jump starter. Not really. I mean, maybe Tether, though. Because it'll increase the speed of this ship. Well, hold on. Also speed up 3 friendly non-Tinker Town units. So this won't be able to be sped up by that, which is rough. So it'll be speeding these things up. Tough. When adjacent Tinker unit triggers, though, so I could have it next to it, but okay, or I could just do Force Field, just keep it simple. There's no start option. Cooldown is the oh wait, just trigger the cooldown. Wait, the cooldown. Something that has a really long cooldown, maybe. I could do Foundry. Maybe it's worth it, because I don't feel like the other one's that useful to me. Starter Magic. Altering Stone. Okay. I don't have a healer right now. Lots of things I need. That's fine. Alright. Gorgon and Chameleon. Come on. Okay. Eat up. I'm eating through them, but I mean, for as much damage as it is, somehow I'm just not able to kill them. I'm doing so much damage. I guess they're also doing a lot of damage. I don't know. Defense shop. Okay, there's a ruby. Increase the damage. But I feel like, honestly, the rubies, if there's a way for me to, to have a ruby in here as well is probably a good call. Okay. Because, like, this attacking really fast is nice. Well, technically, this attacking really nice or really fast, it should mean that it gets its damage enhanced. So what I really need is just damage. But, okay. Defense shop's an option. Simple shop's an option. I could sell some things. There are probably some things I don't need. I probably don't need Ritualist. I can't really use Altering Stone right now. And I think the Jump Starter as well I can't really use. Okay, so that's going to give us some currency. Okay, now I could have used it. Gosh dang it, the Blacksmith, but that's fine. Blacksmith. I probably will take Blacksmith nonetheless. It's useful. Yeah. Put the Blacksmith in. Ancient Shop is not going to give me the ones I'm looking for. Could try for Tinker. Or just do Big Shop again. I need to wait until I have a good option there. Another Beekeeper. Okay. Spread around the love. Magic Shop. Yeah. Oh, dang, it's not a weapon. But there is Eternal Bonfire. Which could speed things up. But what would I go along with it with? But I think or no, because none of these, Portal doesn't work here. Yeah, Eternal Bonfire is what it's got to be, I think. Move you guys out. I need this. I need to move you guys forward, I would say. Eternal Bonfire can go back here. I need something else that triggers quickly. Probably just a Jeffrey. Or let's see, wait, hold on. Big Shop. Oh, Assemblator, yes. Oh, finally. Finally you catch a break, right? Assemblator here would be very nice. So I could do all of these down. Assemblator comes in. These two go here. So now whenever this triggers, the other thing's getting damaged. This thing needs the damage. These three will all get boosted in terms of speed. It would still be nice to have something with them, but I don't need it necessarily. And then I can, speed boost this guy like crazy. And then damage boost. Damage boost. There's not another damage boost option that hits all three, so I'll probably leave it on the Assemblator because it's fast. Or maybe onto the Tesla Coil. Replicator can go kind of in the back line, but I need all of you to swing up. There you go. Replicator comes down here. This whole system is kind of my defense system, I guess. Oh my goodness. My defense system is not the best, but we're doing okay. Especially now that I have this. With the Assemblator and Eternal Bonfire, my damage should go up pretty substantially. Assemblator attacks really fast. And then it's getting damage boosting every time it attacks in a way because this thing's getting crazy damage boosting as well. 109, and it's hitting 3 enemies. Just depends on my enemy, I guess. Yeah, some enemies are going to be able to withstand it, but I think a lot aren't. Okay, good. 119 at max. Nice. Because it has a high base damage with the rubies. Okay, and the rubies are, the rubies are better getting +5, and then this has 50% boost twice, so, well, +5 and then 50%, so you get +7.5, and then 50% of 7.5 or of 5. So either 10 or a little over 10. Oh, cool. Oh, and I just got another Tesla coil from the replicator. It's expensive, but that's good. I could trade it in if I need to, or I could just use it. Honestly, I think I just use it, and I'm going to dynamo it. So let's put it up here, and the dynamo can go onto this one instead. And then we'll throw the damage boost on both of these. There we go. So this one's going to be... Wait, but this one's going to be the one that's insanely fast. The dynamo on this would be nice, but I think having both of these be hit by both Tesla coils, so the power plant is activating constantly. Speed damage boost to the assemblator is probably the strongest bet. But wow, it's a tough call. That's kind of a tough call. Okay. Big shop or refund things. I think big shop here is... Wait, I can't afford it. Big shop T4. When this takes damage, heal adjacents. Definitely could work. Give a random friendly weapon +1. Also, speed up 3 non-Tinker Town units. Non-Tinker Town units. I think that's fine. It's town specific. I was going to say I could try to use Replicator to change things if I need to, but I don't really need to. I think Mushroom Mender was probably my best bet. Alternatively, after friendly town units trigger 25 times, non-town units gain health and damage. I don't have a very big town right now. Do I need to build a bigger town? Focus on that for a minute? Because right now, these are going to trigger like 5, maybe 10 times within a fight. Or should I just do Mushroom Mender now, and we can hold on that until it could be useful? It's probably the better call. Mushroom Mender? Okay. Find opponent? Alright, okay, let's see how this goes. So, these are going to trigger insanely fast, which means, yeah, power plants should boost everybody really, really fast. Oh my gosh, you do have toy production. That's dangerous. Let's see, you have toy turret, you have toy production, and there's your toy store. Okay. Spooky. But we can do this. Because, hold on, pause. 73 damage, 78 damage. They hit 3 enemies at a time. This is every 0.7 seconds. 89, 105. 90, 91, 92. Was it 112, 78, 79? Okay. Yeah, this is holding up pretty well. I do wonder how many times these have activated. But there's not really an easy way to keep track of that, but it'd be good to know so I know if I can get a school, like they've got a school there. Okay. There we go, easy. Take him out. Yeah, 2 of these, I mean, that's strong. Another beekeeper, yeah, good. Probably instead of the post office, good beekeeper there. XL shop, just housing. Maybe housing. There's a school again. It would be cool. It would be cool. I had a lot. I mean, and that lasted a while, so it could work. Or I just do shelter. But I think probably the school is better. Random friendly town unit and stun a random enemy. That is nice. Casino. Casino is probably insanely strong if I just committed to it. I mean, I could move some stuff around to make it work, perhaps. You can move the foundry and the post office. 2% faster for each town unit below and the other way around. So I could make a yeah, you know what? Casino could work. Let's try that, actually. So what we do is casino hits all of... wait. Yeah, for each town unit above. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same either way. The question is, if I move... Okay, if I move it here... Or no. It should probably be here, right? There's these single ones in the middle. So foundry, so 1 foundry and 1 post office get boosted by these. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. All right, structure shop. Do I do simple shop? Do a simple shop. Try to get some more town units in there. Oh yeah, there we go, into the beekeeper. And then speed up the Jeffrey by putting it down here. Wait, but it needs to have adjacent town units, never mind. No, speed up the foundry. That's good. Then move a beekeeper up here. Now it's sped up even more. And then do I do a tinker? But it's only a tier 1 or 2. The randomness of it's not the best. I'll just take a starter house for now. Adjacent town units trigger, give it 5 health. That's not really useful at all. So I'll put it here. Or maybe here so it can pop if it needs to. Then simple shop, yep. Another, ooh. Okay, I could do another post office. Fancy unit plus 3 health. I mean, I like that it's going to get, okay, a lot of health boosting. Let's move these down. Do I want the foundries to activate more, or do I want the Jeffrey to activate more? I guess I want the foundries to activate more. So let's actually move these to the top and move this down. Okay, that could be fine. And then, yeah, we can do on all of this. Oops, all of this. down a little, and then move this to the top. And actually, these should still be attached there. There we go. Right. Yep. Simple shot. Another emerald. Emeralds are stronger by the two of these, so I'll do another emerald, increasing the brick by brick more. No, I'll increase the mushroom ender more because, well, no, actually I don't have any revivals, so let's just do both. There we go. Yeah. So now these guys will have, let's see, so much health, surely. So 50% and 50%. If it was 50% once, it would go up. Wait, but then, wait. Yeah, this gives 50 health, so it'd be 75. This is going to be too much to keep track of. 75, and then, is there someone? You. It'd be 75, and then another 50%. So it's either going to be up by 100, so 170, or it's going to be up even more than that, which would mean that it scales in a way. 170. No, it's okay. So 50% boost to each. So this does this is 75, and this is 75. It's not possible for it to do more than that. By having multiple, I guess. Actually, kind of confusing. Okay. Oh, wow. This guy was insanely strong. This guy was crazy strong. This guy was unbelievably strong. Okay. It is an enchanter. It's an enchanter. All right. And then we do... Wait, but how am I doing, actually? I'm doing only -3, so I should be up after this as well. So let's... Okay, now... Ooh, tough. Jeffries. I guess I'll pull you down because I might as well have... I should have this inside here. And then you like this, and you like this, and you like this, and this, and then I guess I'll move you back here so you trigger that as well. Or no, you don't. Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right, you just go there then. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the foundries will be boosted a lot. Let's maybe... Do I do a defense unit? I think so. Elder Dandelion. Maybe I should wait to do defense units until I'm low HP and then I can get the crazy ones, but... Nah. Maybe that's probably not smart. Take a certain amount of their health. That's kind of nice. Bile Totem. Collect damage back. Okay. What is a good call here? More units, but things being destroyed doesn't really help me here. The trees or whatever. So probably just Vile Totem. It's really simple and does good damage. Filler. No. Okay, Vile Totem. How's the market? Okay, a healer. No, just a blacksmith though is just really good. Okay. So all these will be... There'll be a lot of healing. It's kind of concerning. I feel like this should be able to handle enemies pretty well, but it's not doing it. Not cutting it. Okay. They have a weather machine. I don't tend to be a big fan of weather machine, but it can get really strong. There's a possibility. Maybe I should get a shelter to shelter some of these beekeepers a little longer. Okay. Oh, they do have a graveyard. Okay, spooky. Yeah, it could be a problem. Yeah, everyone's low HP. They're really hurting my HP with a weather machine. Just a broad hit. Come on. Ugh, no. Okay. Dang. Still, I'm alive once more. 50 damage, but I'll be positive after this. Or 0. Gosh dang it, really? All right. Okay. Emerald, though. Am I not supposed to get... When you buy a crystal core, get a random crystal. Oh, I thought you would also give me a crystal. Crystal mine's what I need for that. So how did I... Oh, it duplicated one. Okay. Defense shop. That's tough. That's tough. Maybe some enchantments could fix. Or would it just be defense? What would solve for me right now? So I would figure the 2 power plants would be enough to just give me insane amounts of damage, but it's not really keeping up that way. Maybe these. Second chance could go onto the Vile Totem. The extra life could go onto the brick by brick, but I think that doesn't really solve it for me. A better thing would be to send this onto a Tinker, I think. So you do bonus damage each time that it happens. Maybe I accelerate this Tinker, and then instead of giving this one the damage, I give them the damage. And then maybe all of it. Maybe all the damage locked into the top one, because it's going to increase damage over time. But then the acceleration should also go to it at that point. And just have that, like... I don't know, is that a mistake? It's going to get more damage each time it attacks, so it makes more sense for it to be super boosted. And then these ones will accelerate over time as well, which is nice. Okay. And then, yeah, do I just want this one to be able to tank a couple extra deaths? I suppose. Pretty nice counter. Yeah, it is useful. I mean, on an ancient, it's super strong. All right, then we have 5 left, and I could do 5 pop on Magic Shop. Oh, I was so dreaming of just, gosh dang, that rocket would go crazy here, but Infinity Pool doesn't really work. I suppose Prismatic Mirror is not a bad call for a little bit of extra to add on along with the Vile Totem's damage, a little extra damage there. Plus, it can be healed by the Mushroom Mender some, which is cool. Okay, I like it. All right, come on. Let there be hope. Let there be light. Ballista. Yeah, they've got a Ballista that's working. They've got 2 Fire Trebuchets. That's a problem. I think this is it. With 0 difference. Gosh, dang it. Graveyard? Oh, yeah, their graveyard, it resummons. So, like, if one of their things dies, this will just resummon it back to life, which is tough. If they use, like if you use Toy Stores, which summon these crappy little turrets that self-damage, then those might be resummoned by the graveyard, which is nice for me. So, like, see it, that their graveyard double did that. But they just ripped through my whole defense because they're just crazy strong. Like, sometimes that's just how it goes. Can't believe it, though, at 5. But if I just win some of the early ones, I'll be able to move up. Yeah, tough. Okay. Still stuck at Mage. Hard stuck Mage. Only have 10... Once you have 10 units on your island, get a Replicator, or get a copy of the first tier 3 you buy. Do I try Mini Replicator? Maybe this time I'm able to successfully do it. I feel like trying things that I'm like, don't do it, is good, because then I start to understand them a bit better. Open shop. Oh, Spellbound Rocket. I should have maybe not taken it because it's not very good at the start, but I want it. All right, Beekeeper. Plus, if I choose the random, I tend to have a little bit more than they do, so I can use this to kind of defend for a second. I'll do Big Shot here and increase damage every time it attacks, but that's not very good on a Spellbound Rocket. It'd be better... Mana Jar. I spent 2 to get 3. I mean, I guess that's useful. But I could just go for a tree. It'd be a little bit of extra defense, or I go EMP Mine. Increase the cooldown of a random friendly and enemy unit by 0.2. It's so weird. No, I don't think so. Haunted Clock Tower. I mean, Dynamos are good, but... I mean, at this point, I guess to guarantee the win at the start here, maybe 2 trees is good. All right, and then a house, another Beekeeper. Beekeepers do actually heal surrounding units when they take damage, so it'll heal the Beekeepers, or the trees do, I mean. When the tree takes damage, it'll heal the Beekeeper. Beekeeper shares that damage, or that health, with one other unit, so it'll give it to the Spellbound Rocket, so maybe. All right, current tier 3 unit bought 0 out of 1, no weapons. So get a copy of a non-weapon tier 3. Just gotta remember that. So bad at remembering these things. All right, okay, see, there you go, 305. I gave a little bit of help to this guy. Ow, but I got you. There. Worth. Gotta get that win at the start. Big Shop. Do I go for Big Shop? I mean, yeah, these are all shops. Big Shop at the top is probably my best bet. A second Spellbound Rocket at the start? That's a bit crazy. I also like Stone Gorgon, but 2 Spellbound Rockets? But they'll shoot the same target, that's the problem. So I think that's bad for early. As much as I'd like double Spellbound Rocket's crazy. But Stone Gorgon's probably what I go for. It's also good. Yeah, get a good variety. Big Shop tier 1. Just grab some junk to go alongside. Jeffrey, defense unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town. It's not bad. Spirit Torch is okay. Sonic Mine, when destroyed, deal 4 damage to all friendly and enemy units. It's so weird. These types of mines, they're just not really, don't really help. Adjacent weapons have extra damage. Adjacent weapons are faster. But I'd probably take a Jeffrey. It's good to have some town. Even though there's no defense units yet. And then a Simple Shop. Oh, I guess I do have defense units, actually. Yeah, this will heal the trees. Another tree. Now, I'll probably just take the Spirit Torch here. Or maybe steal 3 life from all town units and heal itself, and the unit with most health is good. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Move you guys forward. And Sprouting. Azurite. Speed up both these 2 units. Perfect. So this will steal the life from these guys, heal itself, and heal, I guess, probably the Spellbound Rocket, because it has the most HP. This one will give 3 HP for each of these town units, so it'll give 9 HP every 1.2 seconds to a tree. All right, yeah, sure. Go for it. What are you guys doing? You have a Spellbound Rocket, and you have a Tesla, though. I don't know. Tesla's pretty threatening this early. I will stun you pretty well. Got back home. I left you on as background noise while I ran quick errand. Nice. Thank you. Dang. Stunning them, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able... Oh, to win here. Come on, keep stunning them, Rocket. Rocket be enough. Rocket be enough. Oh, rocket be enough. Oh, no. Come on. They're a multi-hitter who does less damage each time they attack, and I am a bulk damager who's slow, and I win. That's how it should go, but I don't know. I mean, I got hit by a rocket before already, so scary. All right, let's go. I mean, big defense here is probably a fine call, or town. So I guess I'll take big defense, because... Oh, Elder Dandelion. So it's kind of like I'm solving for all these different things. The Elder Dandelion solves for enemies that do high damage to single target because it summons a bunch of trees. The Pillar, for example, would stop low damage multi-hitters? Not really. No, more the Vile Totem would. It reflects damage back. I don't know. Vile Totem is okay as well. Reflect damage back to the weapon. But I feel like I'm happy with Elder Dandelion. Sometimes those things are pretty crazy. I want to throw one up front. Housing market. Give me something nice. This will auto proc all houses around one time. It's an okay one. Isn't... Oh, healing. Move you up one, move you down one, maybe? And put it in the middle? No. I'll just put it behind. The bakery's nice. Yeah, I like bakeries a lot. They just auto proc all the towns around them. And a ritualist switch can be procced by the bakery. All right. Hoping for... So I have big broad hit and I have stun, and now I need single target, I think. Okay. Single target and just really just like kind of targeting the front line generally, because I can destroy their town pretty fast here because this hits the largest enemy building. Okay. There they go. Easy. Come on. Okay, stun them, hit them with a rocket. Stun them again. Stun them again. Yes. Okay, rocket. Oh, it's going to be close. Stun. Rocket. It's going to be close again. It's close every time. Stun. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Again with this. Barely win with just the rocket left. Again, with low HP. Holy cow. All right. Please, Novus. Okay. For each town, though, I do have a lot of town units. I can give extra damage. Oh, to the rocket? Probably the rocket. You do well with that, or which one of you? Does either of you? Not really. No, you don't. Or do I replicate? I could do replicator. Mini black hole doesn't really help me, so either one of these. I should have a lot of town by the end, and compound knowledge will do a lot with that. But I really need a single target unit to take advantage of it. But okay, let's put this here. I feel like having this here is fine, and then I want to move you guys forward. Okay. Why do I not have the Azurite hitting both? I don't really remember. Okay. Big shop, low cost. Foundries. Foundries are useful. Yeah, the foundries give a couple extra damage right off the bat is kind of nice. Friendly unit of every faction plus 2 health. Oh, I think Foundry's okay. Or Botanist. Or Botanist. But I think Foundry. Ah, dang. Botanist is good too, though. To heal the beekeepers. Shoot. Might be better. Maybe I do. But then Botanist is probably going to heal a tree. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just take some Botanists. Second Botanist. Defense unit plus 3 for each adjacent. Oh, health, though. Heal defense units with this. Jeffrey. Nice. And then a ruby. Bonus damage on you guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. I still haven't bought a tier 3. I got to think about what tier 3 do I want? What tier 3 do I want? And how can I avoid buying some crap tier 3 and then just being like, oh, there it goes. There's my whole reward for this mission. Because missions are super important. Okay. Get rid of that guy. This might be tough. Okay, good. Destroy them. At least this... Yeah, the Warden's Flame never was able to do any damage, but I'm concerned we won't be able to kill it because it has just really good health. Okay. Dang. I don't know. I think this one's not going my way. It's not... Well, wow. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like 29 damage for 3 units, but... Okay. I don't know. Is there an ancient? I guess there are some ancients that are good if I can get the eyeball. Or this. Yeah, Soul Slinger. High damage, low speed. So let's do it. Yeah. And increase the damage with this. And then... Should I... Wait, what do you prefer? You synergize just with... Yeah, with Foundries, I suppose. Or just anything that's going to boost your damage. Let's move you forward. Put this here. All right. Okay. Simple shop. And more beekeepers. Foundries. I'd probably go for Foundries because that is what boosts some of my best units. Then Ritualist again, no. Botanists. I could do more Botanist. EMP Mine. I'd probably just do another Botanist is okay. Okay. Big shot. There we go. A Blacksmith. Thank goodness. So Blacksmith is going to heal the Beekeepers, which will allow them to scale everyone's health around them. Thumir the Wizard is also nice, though. Random friendly explosive weapon, bonus damage, and explosive. Do you think explosive means how much, like, surround damage it does? I think I'm okay, though. I think just take Blacksmith here. It's too good to pass up. All right. Yeah, both good, but yeah, I don't have that many explosive weapons. Okay, they have Artillery and Assemblator and Forest Spirit with 3 of the hard things. Like, how do you get this? Like, how do you just get the most luck that's ever been seen in the game? Like, 3 of these extra life? Where did you get them from? You don't even have anything for... Oh, Spell Factory. Okay. Maybe I need to get Spell Factory earlier. Maybe that's my problem. I'm not Spell Factoring enough. I summoned a bunch of trees, so I'm okay counter to the toy stores. I managed to eat up a lot of the toy store with just, what, 1 billion trees. That's not too bad, right? Come on, please do enough damage. Please do enough damage. Get rid... Oh my gosh. Ugh, because this... Yeah, Force Spirit did have a lot of health. That'd be... If I could just feel like it's luck, but maybe it's not. Like, that's just such an insane amount of power for that early in the game. Okay. Now we'll be down 36. I can do Eternal Bonfire. That's my tried and true. I lean on it a bit too heavy, maybe, but it seems like the best option for me. Eternal Bonfire. Speed up these guys. I have single target, and I have multi-target, and I have stun. Infinity Pool could send the damage from this and the health into other allies if I could get enough magic. Infinity Pool can be kind of broken. I don't know if that would work for me, though. Because if this dies... I don't know. Will that work? Maybe I'll try Infinity Pool here, because I do have this guy who's going to get a bunch of healing. And then we'll spread that around and then get another magic. Oh, there we go, Spell Factory. Yeah, this is what I was just saying I wanted. I think we go for it. How did I just get a second Spell Factory? Oh, it's my first one I chose, which means I get 2 of them. Actually, really good. And then those will pop immediately, and then once they pop, they will send their stats to other things. And hopefully those things can be Beekeepers, because then they'll send the stats as well to other things. Alright, we'll see. Not a bad thing for me to get there. And then I get, with 2 Spell Factories, because that's my boost that I just said I was going to forget about, that means I'm going to get 4 enchantments per round. Okay. Come on. Come on, destroy that. Thank you, good. And stun them a bunch, please. Alright, you're doing pretty well on that, but I still think there's not any hope here. But I have some investment going on. Is this going to be 50? No, 31. Yeah, it's always so hard to predict. I mean, this seems like it'd be 50. There's just so many things, but a lot of town units are only worth 1. So I get 4 because I have two Spell Factories, which means I can do triple firepower on the Spellbound Rocket, meaning that it will do 30% extra damage. I mean, which is quite good. I could put in the Soul Slinger instead, though, because I can scale that thing's damage a lot better. I don't know. Should the Spellbound Rocket be the one, or should the Soul Slinger? All right, but we do, on the other Dandelion, we do the Small Shield, which I wonder if that would apply to the spawned trees from it or not. And then, okay, Ancient Shot, I might try for, because I get Entombed Terror, and I would like another weapon at this point. Okay, move that back here because I don't really care about the Gorgon having it. And Starter Defense. Okay, a tree. Increase the defensiveness of the Dandelion even more. All right, cool. Cool. Do I want... I guess I could move these as well, kind of up, so that at least one of them gets the benefit of the shield, or the Towering Wood. All right. But then, is this the biggest? No, this isn't the biggest item I have, so that's fine. These 2 will spread around to others. I'm surprised I didn't win that last one. But now that I have triple firepower on the rocket, maybe I do, because its damage goes up to 200 at the start. Rocket, and it just destroys that and damages everything else so much. Okay, good. Yeah, this is cool. It's just decimating their entire system. Okay, nice job, Rocket. And now destroys that, and I win. Yeah, easy win. Okay, And give me 4 more. I mean, honestly, the enchantments on this are going to be the thing that chooses my win or loss here. Throw it onto the Soul Slinger, and then Accelerate. I want double... Wait, hold on. Accelerate does bonus on Tinker. Don't have any Tinkers, so no. We're just going to double Accelerate on... Wait, hold on. Actually, do I have... Is that a Tinker? No. I'm going to double Accelerate on the Gorgon, because I need that one to go really, really fast. Really fast. Big Buffer can also go on the Elder Dandelion. I should check and see if those little trees end up having buffs of their own. Okay, nice. Brick by brick. I probably actually would like to... Would like to have that. Replicator? No. No, I can't. I can't be tricked by Replicator again. Not again. All right. Move this in. And then Big Shop. Blacksmith? Another blacksmith? Maybe. I don't know. A blacksmith. Maybe Azurite would be fine. I could speed up some units that way. Blacksmith could heal stuff, which is also definitely useful. The well, not so much. I don't know. Blacksmith is probably the better one. Move the trees forward and move the blacksmith in so it hits all 3 of you. Simple shop. The wizard. Yep, put the wizard up here so it also gets hit by this. And the beekeeper. The beekeeper. Yeah, but where to put it? Move you guys here. Maybe put it here. Okay, there. Now, but then the tree should also be hitting, need the tree to be hitting the, move you here. Tree needs to be hitting all 3 of these. So move this up and then target these and move it down here. That's better. So now this will heal all of you. This will defend all of you. Move this up 1. And then also healing these, and the healing will spread around. Now I get 2 more trees. We can put 1 here, and I'll put 1 here so it heals the surrounding. All right. This feels all right. Could do with more magic since I have Infinity Pool and it's really expensive, but that's okay. Start fight. How's this gonna go? This is a mage, so they're of similar scale to me. I wish I would fight mages more. Like, I understand some variation is good, but I feel like fighting mages is the most fair, where I'm like actually fighting people who, at least to some extent, have similar skill levels to me, where like archmages and enchanters and sorcerers are, I mean, maybe enchanters, you know. Okay. There we go. Nice. Solid, solid, solid. I mean, I know there's not like a ton of people, but people played enough times that there should be a lot of saved things, I would think. But maybe it's 1 saved version of a person per person. At which point I'd be actually fighting a fully powered archmage, which would be crazy, but maybe it is. And then, okay, last hope. When weapon falls below 30%, double its damage. I'd be best on probably the Spellbound Rocket. So let me give the extra damage to Soul Slinger and do last hope on the rocket. Because if this thing gets double damage and can hit a ton of enemies at once with it, because it's not going to last long when it's at 30% HP. Whenever you take less than 25 damage, negate 10. I'll give that to you, and then I feel like I want to give the big damage decrease to the brick by brick, and maybe and then the small one to the Elder Dandelion again, perhaps. Or I don't know, actually. Does having multiple of that do anything? Maybe I should spread the love on that one a bit better. All right, Ancient Shop. More Ancients, because we keep boosting the Soul Slinger. I suppose it's good. And we can get a Graveyard. Love Graveyard, love Graveyard, love it. All right, perfect. Big Shop. Ooh, what on a Big Shop? Jar. Spirit Torch, maybe? Could be a simple option for if we happen to get into the late game. Saloon is also okay. Trigger 2 adjacent town units. Maybe. Trigger 2 adjacent town units or do bonus damage and fatigue. I guess trigger the adjacent town units. I don't want to focus on fatigue too much. Now that it's just between these, though, maybe I will do a Spirit Torch. All right, better fatigue damage in case I need it. And here we go. Feeling really good with these enchantments. Honestly, they are boosting my damage so much. Start. And this, yeah, because the Soul Slinger is now doing 379 damage. So any enemy that exists that is like a defensive enemy is going to be just destroyed. The rocket is doing 195, which is still quite good. and is able to get rid of whole sets of enemies. Whatever it hits, it destroys things around it pretty well. Oh, power plant almost got it down. There we go, got it down. Yeah, nice. Just ripped apart. Nice. Yeah. This many enchantments or enhancements or whatever is crazy. Brick by brick, bonus health to it. Love it. Small shield. Another small shield. This one, I guess I will put another dandelion. I really need to actually look closely and see. Like, are the small shields being sent to the trees or not? Last hope. Weapon blow drops below 30% damage. Double or health, double the damage. Double the damage at low HP. Fine. We'll do Entombed Terror a couple times because I don't want much of it, but I have it, so gotta use it. Ancient Shop again. Altar to revive something if we lose it, or just, I mean, I could have them attack themselves though. I like it. File Totem's okay, but I don't really need it here. I feel pretty good about the Curse Binder instead. Okay. Nature Shop? Maybe. Something good. Botanist. Botanist is good. Ooh, bonus damage for each unique nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Pretty good. 3.5 every... Okay, and I can throw it on this one. And then Transmute. Transmute. What to transmute? I don't really care about the trees, really, right? They're not that important. 2 trees, and then... something else I would get rid of. I don't think I care about Compound Knowledge, but I guess I do, because, I mean, the amount of damage increase is pretty high. The flat damage increase on the Ruby is only 5, but it's hitting all of these. You know, that's a pretty good amount of hitting. Saloon, Jeffries, the Ritualist, maybe? Reducing the damage of the enemy by only 1, but it's still useful. I think everything is useful. So I don't really want to continue. And then... Big Shop, or do I take another upgrade? No, I take Big Shop. I have a lot of enchantments coming in. I don't want to waste currency on that. Though it is quite good. Azurite, another Ritualist? Maybe. No, Velmir the Wizard, though, is good. Move that there. Oh, I should move Jeffrey to here now, so it can auto-proc, giving some health to defense units. And then what's this? Azurite. Nice. Okay. All 3, yeah. Here we go. I think I'm starting to get to where there's a chance to win, kind of. Like, this build is starting to get there. Because of the spell factories. The damage is looking good. A lot is going on. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's convoluted, but it's good. But it is, yeah, there's a lot to kind of keep track of and learn. I feel like a nice thing, though, is once you build a thing, then you find a new thing. You're like, okay, where would this fit in? Okay, it fits in over here, and how to fit in there. But I don't have to think about where everything fits together all the time. I just focus on, okay, I'm focusing on my weapons right now. I'm focusing on my town, which like amplifies things, or I'm focusing on my defense, which of course defends me. And then sometimes within that, like this gives, like when a unit of a specific type dies, its stats send other things. So I just have to look for that type a bit more, but I don't have to like really focus on it, which is nice. Let's me. Oh wait, I'll take care of the small shield. Extra life on this is most important. Wait, I got another accelerate. Third accelerate in Stone Gorgon. Yeah, 100%. I just want to have an unbelievable amount of speed on the stunning character. Spell binding, do bonus damage against spell characters. I'll do it on the Entombed Terror. Small shield. Third one on this Elder Dandelion that I just keep saying I'm going to pay attention to and never do. And the Towering Shield is fine. All right, Big Shop. Big Shop. Big Shop. Bonus effect to my crystals. I don't have that many crystals. File Totem. Supercharger. Once per. Is there a 1 per? Oh yeah, Bakery, right. Bakery triggers things 1 time. So what would I want to get? What do I want to switch around? Oh, I can move Foundry over here and then just do the Supercharger right there. Perfect. So now this will mean that the Bakery double happens. So it happens once at the start of combat, and then again because of the Supercharger 1 more time. Meaning it will make all of these trigger twice the beginning. Very cool. All right, Big Shop. Yeah, I don't want to trade anything in right now. Big Shop, we go for... Do I do a second Spirit Torch? I don't feel like rounds are usually lasting that long. But, oh wait, start of combat adjacent town units become magic. So if I have this, I could turn all these things into magic. And then when they die, the Infinity Pool will will take their stats and move it around. So Community Cauldron, I could go here. The stats on these things aren't that good, but they're not bad. Or I could go... with the beekeepers, because if those things are getting healed and spreading things around, that's nice. Here's probably pretty decent. Down. Okay. Yeah, I feel good about it. Feel pretty good about it. Another beekeeper. I don't know if I want another beekeeper. Might just take ritualist. I don't know on ritualist. Azurite. I guess Azurite then. Little speed boosting on all three. All right. Here we go. So many enemies. Okay. Destroy the tree. Let's see. You're gonna start focusing on the tree. I mean, they forced my hand into focusing on the tree entirely. They have 3 bot buffers, which are making the buffer bot have a ton of extra defenses, I guess. They don't have any revival, so the buffer bot will die once it's gone, and the big tree will as well, so that's something. But this is going to heal. Oh, it's going to send so much healing into this perfect system they've made. And they have the forest spirit to benefit from all of it, I'm assuming. This is going to make everything go faster, so I just have to punch through them faster than they can manage, and I don't know if it's going to happen. Oh, they were actually portaling that big tree. So this is still an investment for them. Holy cow. All right. Well, at least, you know what? At least I've got my rocket targeting their town and ripping it apart pretty well. Okay, but holy cow, yeah, they've got a really nice system. I figured they were going to win this one. You know what? I held my own okay, but it's still going to be 50 damage because they've just, I mean, they've got a spellbound rocket. They had like everything in the game. I didn't even check. Was that a archmage or was that just like anything? It's something just over a mage, I'm sure. There's no way a mage would do that. That's so crazy looking. Okay, let's go with, I don't know. What do I want here? Accelerate's already been done to each of you a decent amount. I feel like I probably don't need Last Hope. And instead, I will go with Accelerate on you. That feels fine. And then Big Buffer. I'd love it on... Maybe the Towering thing is fine. Spellbinding. Bonus damage to magic units. Bonus damage to magic units. Who would benefit from that? Again, yeah, I don't know if Last Hope really is going to help here. Let's do magic damage. Okay. A lot of extra Last Hopes. All right, let's go... Do I do Big Shot? Guess so. What would help me? Oh, another one of you. Kind of tempting. Kind of tempting, because you would hit alternatingly, and then I could put you kind of more towards the front somewhere, so that once you get destroyed, the damage will come back to these guys before it's all too late, if that makes sense. Because that damage spreading around would be nice. It's only 25% of the damage, but actually, hold on. So this thing, when magic just gets destroyed, divided stats over 3. Oh, no, yeah. So this would just even, yeah, this is just going to be sent to everyone. So is there a way I can have this at the very front? I'd love to have its stats divided even earlier, I guess. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. With this back one, this can be towards the front. Once it dies, other things will get stronger. And I'll give it all the Last Hopes as well. Because that will help. Now, oh, and you go up 1. Novus? I don't think so. Whatever, fine. All right. Actually, kind of good. Spread 10 random enchantments. I don't know where you would be best put, but I guess we can put you up here. And you can just spread around some enchantments, and maybe that helps somebody. Like, Accelerate would be fine, right? All right, what do you have? What do you have? Assemblator. You have some Piercing. You have the Terror. I'm going to go up 21 for this, even if I lose here. So I feel actually kind of nice. And I can't lose because I'm at 70, so I'm going to be up over 21. But I hope to win anyway, even though, you know, it'd be okay to lose, I suppose. Nice. Another firepower. Okay. Okay, Graveyard resummoned just some junk. That's fine. But the 2 rockets. Okay, we've managed to eat through their health pretty well. Come on. Okay, that thing's down. How's your damage? 250 something, please. Okay, broke all of those at once. Target something useful. No, that's too late now. All right. Yeah, they got too many trees. These things can't handle it. Okay. Is that 50? It is. But now up 25. And I can get, ooh, spell shields. Less damage from explosives. Honestly, less damage from explosives, maybe on the all in on the graveyard. No, I should probably shift things around a little. Said yeah, Big Buffer should instead go on. Maybe onto the graveyard is fine. So we have one of them onto there, one of them onto here, and damage from explosives. What else mainly takes explosive damage? I guess. Oh, imagine putting it on the shelter. That'd probably be the dream. Okay. Main damage increase. Yeah, move it from this and give you main damage increase again. I like that. Main damage, firepower. So a little bit less specific. You just do more damage as well. Okay, so can I get a shelter? I think shelter can be in here, right? Okay, no shelter option, but Dynamo increased damage every time it attacks. Slow down things. Rafflesia can steal health and grow. Actually kind of nice. Generate enchantments. I don't need those anymore. Scarecrow to stun enemies. Another stunner. What do you have going on now, and where are you trying to get with this strategy? Out of curiosity. So right now, it's a bit hectic, but right now I have these as defense. Like, it's sort of all filtered around these spell factories, which generate 2 enchantments every turn. So like every time I win or lose whatever, I gain these enchantments, which is what I'm adding to things. And so both spell factories, like usually it's hard to get a lot of these things because you have to balance getting things to just produce fun things basically versus getting like weapons or defenses. But anyway, these things, I got one, and then because of a mission, I was able to get a second one. So I have 2 of these spell factories generating effects. And so like some effects, for example, might be gain 10% damage at the start of combat. So the Spellbound Rocket, which is a big rocket that hits in a wide area, has 3 fire powers, each fire power increasing its damage. So, and the same thing is like the Soul Slinger has like just base high damage. 3 things increasing its damage. And like this one, the Brick by Brick, which has a lot of health, or generates a lot of health, has 3 things increasing either its health or its defense. So right now, it's kind of a mixture of what I usually do, which is like build defenses in the back, like offensive weapons in the back so they don't get destroyed instantly, and then build defensive things in the front and build a town to kind of support it and strengthen it. Mixing with having so many enchantments, meaning like I'm amplifying both sides. The problem is enemies are really strong, basically. So I've spent the last while trying to work around how good everyone is. Let me move this down. Where can I... Magic friendly, +1 health for every enchantment on your island. There we go. Okay, this is really good. So, and then I guess what I would do is I would move... what do I want to move? The botanist out. So like this thing is making... So the town is this middle part. So I have weapons in the back, defenses in the front, and then in the middle I have a town that just amplifies things around it. Within that town, I have this bakery, which at the start of a fight will make everything around it activate, and then it just is useless after that, is the idea. But then I have this supercharger, which lets it do that one more time. So, yeah, it makes it twice as useful, basically. The Enchanter, Terran the Enchanter, is going to make it so I can heal surrounding units, I guess. Friendly magic units, I can heal 1 health for every enchantment on my island. And like I mentioned, I have these 2 things generating 1 million enchantments. So hopefully this is useful for that reason. And then I can put that by the bakery I mentioned earlier, which will make it activate twice at the start. And then I just need to throw my enchantments everywhere, and that should be pretty strong. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, it's like a ton of different sections or a ton of different parts to kind of figure out, but it's like you start with just like nothing and you're slowly adding things in. So let's do spell shield. Okay, hold on. Spell shield. On just another one under the graveyard. On top of all that, there are like units that target specific things. So like the Spellbound Rocket can targets the biggest unit. So like this is a 4x3, this one's a 3x3 in terms of size. So Spellbound Rocket will almost never target a 1x1 like these little guys. It's focused on targeting these bigger things, but it can't attack weapons. So like it'll target things like this graveyard, which is a 3x3. It's fairly large. So I want to try to avoid that getting destroyed instantly because the graveyard's going to revive things that get destroyed. And so I have a bunch of spell shields on them, or spell shields onto the graveyard, so it takes less damage from explosives. Bonus damage to magic units. There's a point here where I do have more spells than I have things to use them on, so I'm just gonna have to send it to things that it doesn't help. So I'll just send it into the torch, I guess, because it's kind of useless. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Novus Shop. I could do a T5, so Novus Shop could allow me to do a weapon maybe, or something. Replicator. I don't want any of these. Right. I guess I could try my old strategy of sending the brick by brick into the beekeepers to share health around. That is fairly strong, but I'm not very set up for it. But it's okay because I can do. We'll pull this section out. I know this I want together. The pull. Oh my gosh, it's hard though because there's not a lot of space. Pull this section out, and this maybe goes here. Move these things down. Grab this. Pull this back. More beekeeper there. Okay. So I want you, but how am I going to fit this all? Okay. All of this, pull back. You pull down. This one. This one. This one. How can I fit this here? Yeah, okay, wow. This is going to be tough. Move. Let's pull things off. Because the beekeepers can be the front line now. Okay. Move these out of the way as well. This goes into beekeepers. Where's you? This goes into it with this one. These instantly go into the beekeepers, then hopefully get resummoned. The beekeepers are going to be my defenses now. Botanists, move out of the way. So if that's the case, this build adjustment is going to make things chaotic. I need to pull all of you to the front. Hold on. This way for now. Pull all of you to the front. Gosh, there's so many things. Okay. Here. So brick by brick is going to get eaten by this thing going into the beekeepers. Beekeepers take the health, but also spread the health to one other unit. That's not a beekeeper. Okay, third beekeeper. Good. I need as many high health units as I can do into this. So you guys are not going to go there. We need... What can I do to make this the most strong it can be? This guy needs to go in. And then... adjacent units take 10% less damage. How can I take advantage of this tree now, though? Oh my god, I have so many things now. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that... that by removing the tree, I get all of its enchantments in my pocket. Okay. So, okay. How do I want to do this? Small shield, 1 to each of you. 1 to each beekeeper. Big buffer. I'll give you a little variety. Extra life. Okay. Then... I don't know, actually, extra life doesn't really work on beekeepers because their base health is low. Put it on the towering shadewood. Yeah. Then... Okay, another extra life on that, right? Or do I want extra life to go onto somebody else? I could send... You know what I could do is I could send 2 extra life onto the Spellbound Rocket. Or... So... Okay. 1 extra life onto that. But when this dies, its health is going to be spread around to everyone else anyway. So... I want extra life on. Extra life onto the brick by brick, maybe. Okay, take this off. You can have this back. Brick by brick gets extra life. Is there any other extra life unit here? I don't think so. Okay, good. Chaos, absolute chaos. All right, so these 2, eaten, sent into here. This thing will add a little defensiveness to the bottom of them, at least. Then the blacksmith, I need you to be healing them passively. So maybe I don't need you with these. It'd be okay to be with these though. Yeah. That all sends into these. Okay. How can I build my town again? Spell factories, get out of here. This is the town. This is the town. You are the town. With this behind you. This can be with you. You need something like this alongside you and this. Maybe move this up 1 and move this down. No, not really better. Actually, it could be better though. No, maybe. Up 1, down here, this over, this in. Okay. Community Cauldron needs to turn all of a lot of things into magic. But what things are town? Actually, oh, that's even better. Wait a second. Oh, okay, it's crazy. It's insane. But I need to move all of you again. Because what I can now do that I didn't think of a second ago, I almost want to put them all into my backpack, but I know it'd be so horrible if I did that. Okay. I need all of you to come back 1, so all of you can come back 1, because Community Cauldron can turn all of you into magic, because you're town. Then, as magic, not only will all this health go into you and be spread to other people, but when you die, the infinity pool will take all of your stats, which will be crazy high because of these two, and send it to everyone again. I'm going to heal you using these blacksmiths. And now, because I know that's going to happen, I think I want this to be a defender of the town that enhances the town, allowing it to be strong. The only problem is that I really would love to have... I would love to have a shelter, which I don't have. A shelter would go so well in front of the shield, but that's fine. Towering shield. The saloon is going to activate... I want it to activate... I guess the enchanter would be nice, but also Velmir the wizard instead of the ritualist. Okay. Did you activate the You don't activate the saloon, no. So, is that diagonal to you? It's not. Okay, we're fine. So hits this. Okay, perfect. Now, that's going into you. Move you all forward. Okay, you're my front and center, my crew. Make sure this isn't touching you. That's good. Small shield. Yeah, I mean, we just send... Who can have a small shield? Who can afford one now? I guess... The saloon has good health. Saloon has okay health. You could have small shield on that one and a small shield on this one in case the health goes to either one so they can be well defended. These two need to be kind of front and center so they can break early because I don't want... Oh, no, not that early, though. I want to make sure we revive the right ones first. Oh, you're cooking. Thank you. It would. Thank you. Yes, we're starting to get somewhere. Maria the Cursebinder. Enemy to attack one of its allies. This one can just stay kind of in the back. Okay. All this in here sends to all of you, turns to magic, sends to all of you. Anyone else who can turn into magic who's town that might benefit from this or be like an easy just add on the front. I think, well, botanists. Botanists could become town and be sent in places, but their health is kind of not consequential. It's better to just let them heal the beekeepers. Okay. Okay. All this is defense. All this is town. Town is now everything's just too close though. I need the big things to not be hit by the rockets. So you all need to move away. How can I do that? Send you down here, send you in forward, and then all of this can come directly forward. That's pretty good. Okay. That is good. And then that allows me to put a town... That allows me to put this in here, which greatly strengthens this guy and the surrounding guys, but only temporarily. So maybe it's better to leave it like... Oh, maybe it's better to leave it... Oh, that's fine there, I guess. Strengthen Saloon. Okay. Now... And then honestly, if it's going to strengthen Saloon, you might as well strengthen this guy as well. So pull the botanist up front. And then Spell Factory here is okay because they'll attack this first and then attack the Spell Factory. That's fine. But maybe it's better to move you back one. Okay. So that you can defend this. Defend what? Okay. I just have to move on from that. I think that's fine. This is here. You're attacking in. You're graveyarding to resurrect. Okay. And then, oh, this. This needs to hit... Ooh. Who's best to be hit by this? These guys already have boosts for the most part. So maybe back with one like this, move this in here. It can hit all of these. I don't know. What if it might give this one health? If it gives this one health boost, then it's worth it. All right. Okay. I think that's right. If this gets hit, won't hit things around it. If this gets hit, won't hit it. Okay. Nothing's touching that shouldn't be touching. And, I mean, town is kind of touching with the Stone Gorgon, but not too bad. What do you have? Graveyard, you have Mecha Dragon, you have a couple Piercing. I don't know. It might still not be enough, but I think this is going to be a lot stronger. To start fight, pause. So immediately, 2 units with high HP get eaten, get split between these 3. About 300 apiece. That 300 apiece gets spent. You see here, the Spell Factory got one of it. The Community Cauldron actually seems to have gotten one of it, which is, you know, but that's okay. And someone else should have gotten it. Not the tree, I don't think. Something that would usually not have a lot of HP. Probably got HP. Either way, these guys are all magic, which means they're going to spread that love once more. I think, oh, Soul Slinger might have gotten it, because that's a 692. That seems high. Okay. Good. So then they eat through some magic units. This Infinity Pool is loving it, every moment of it. And then the HP is getting spread around. Spell Factory gets revived and killed again, spreading its health once more. Spellbound Rocket. Time for you to pop and send your insane damage to somebody. Wait, hold on. Wait. You had 300 damage when you died because of Last Hope. Did that 300 damage get sent to the Soul Slinger? I think it might have. And Soul Slinger only hits one target at a time, so that's not like, you know, it's not as good as a rocket, but it's still, like, good. That'd be something. Okay, come on. Now, how much health do these guys have? Are you guys a problem? I don't believe so. No, we're fine. Okay. There. In the final hour, you know? We do manage to kind of get it figured out. Extra life onto this one. Spellbinding. Bonus damage to magic. Like, it doesn't really matter. The point is just to have it somewhere. So we'll throw one of it onto the Spirit Torch. We'll choose another victim. 2 of you onto that. I wonder, though. I wonder if... Because this thing's base damage is 160. 300 plus with this might actually be what happened there. Which is crazy, if true. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. Okay, so now, what else? Spell Shield. An extra Spell Shield does never hurt anybody. Yeah, put it onto the Beekeeper. Feels right. I could put it onto the Graveyard instead. Because the only thing that's going to target the Graveyard would be the Rocket. Like, early. The only problematic thing, I guess. So instead, we put another big shield on this one. I think that's going to be stronger for you. Last Hope. One more Last Hope. Okay, yeah, we give that to Azurite. So Azurite and Spirit Torture are holding on to some of our friends. Okay, that's fine. Now, that's crazy. If Infinity Pool takes from Spellbound Rocket that's been triple enhanced with Last Hope in that way, then that's definitely wild. I don't know if I think I want production here. Oh my gosh, mana. No, I can't do it. But maybe Crystal Mine's okay. Utility units could also be good. Yeah, you know, it's a tier 2 and below. Technically, it's probably just better to take this than the other option. What would I do with you, though? I mean, I wouldn't. I don't really want the Graveyard respawning you, so it's fine. We'll just put you. So I don't want to tuck you somewhere where you're gonna cause me problems, though. Because rockets will bounce, kind of. Not really bounce, but you know what I mean. I can just put it in the back line, I suppose. Yeah, maybe it's fine. But it's kind of cornered to that. No. Mirrors with Revival Enchantment work well with Pool. Yeah. Mirrors with Revival Enchantment. Mirrors. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Prismatic Mirrors. Yeah, right. With Revival Enchantment work well with Mirror because they send the stats around. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fair. Well, imagine if I could turn these into magic, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm not town. But still, I mean, well, I kind of am doing it. That's kind of the whole point. Magic, another magic. Love it. So Mirrors with a Revival Enchantment. Right. Because they pop, they revive one time with 1 HP, then they pop again, sending their stats twice. Yeah, it seems like a simple option. I actually don't think I've gotten a single revival option, which is kind of funny because I've got 2 spell factories, so I'm getting a ton of spells. But that's a really good point. I don't think I want another spell factory. Although the amount of effect that I would guess that this Terran is having at this point are pretty high. Got a lot of enchantments for the cost of it. But I don't know if it's a game changer. It's probably pretty good. Random friendly minion +1, but yeah, the health adds up. Yeah. Prismatic Mirror. Yeah, I'll take it. There's a chance that one of these spell factories gives me that, and I definitely wouldn't mind that. I feel like, though, yeah, you know what? Have it in front, because then these things can amp up for a minute with a botanist and whatnot, and then this thing reflects some damage, it dies, it sends it around, including potentially to the beekeepers. So, yeah, have it be possible that they hit it into the beekeepers first. Okay, what are we working with? Still, my odds of winning seem low, but I'm +38. What are we doing here? Tesla Coil, Weather Machine. You've got a good amount of magic. I've got a good amount of magic. But yeah, you got a good amount of magic. Oh, actually more Tinkers. More Tinker than magic. Okay. 2 big lasers. Symbolator. You are tethering into both of them, which is kind of threatening because I can't really beat through your front fast enough. Is that the goal? The rocket is going to hit your brick by brick first. It's going to have to eat brick by brick and the warehouse before it hits the bonfire. But I have 2 rockets, so maybe. We'll try. Okay. but I think it's a pretty good chance that this is it. Oh, wait, no, I get to hit this first, actually. It's pretty good, because I was going to say it's not going to kill anything important, though. Lowers their HP, at least. Yeah, rockets are doing some work. Still, I think that's that's got to be it. There's no chance I survive this, yeah, because they're already hurting my, yeah. Wow, what a good build. Mushroom menders with a giant Perflasia into them, into the beekeepers, into the blacksmith. Yeah, true. With an altering stone behind. Holy cow, yeah. Strong mage. But I still get plus 38. Okay. Plus 38. How close is... where does this put me? I'm guessing... I'm kind of curious. 150, 879. I'm sitting at 171. Okay. There's a lot of people tucked into this area. It seems like a choke point for some. Corrupt Alchemist. Steal 3 life from all adjacent town units, add the total. So I didn't win there, but I got a pretty good amount of trophies. If I can maintain that, I could get there. 3 life from all adjacent town units, add the total to this unit, and your unit with most health. Buy 2 Jeffreys, get a random defense unit. 2 weapons you buy, give compound knowledge. Ugh. I mean, I start with a town, and I could get get compound knowledge benefits from town. I think that's fine. Magic. Or sorry, weapon. Oh, I hate Weather Machine to start, but it can be good. And I have a magic at the start, but I don't think there's any chance a Weather Machine can win the first round. So it seems like a mistake. So I think I'd take Entombed Terror, probably. Yeah, and I could have Resurrection later. Although, man, Weather Machine is good. I never go Weather Machine. Damage can't be buffed otherwise, though, so it can't use Compound Knowledge. So, Tomb Terror? Man, tough. Okay, Tomb Terror, Compound Knowledge it up. Honestly, I think actually I'll get more benefit from having Compound Knowledge in the front for round 1. Okay. Housing Market. Another one? Interesting. Jeffrey, though, is also decent. But maybe... I like specializing a bit. Nature Shop, another starter house though. Foundry, always good. And we'll kind of spread them out once I'm at that point. Random friendly unit, a random enchantment. Well, yeah, just take some town. So spread around the town a good amount. These ones can eat from each other. Actually, these ones can kind of... Let's do like this, and then you can be off on your own, so that if they have anti-town, but otherwise that we will win. Okay, I think I feel good about that. I don't think... I mean, maybe I should have put it behind, but I feel like I want just as much time as possible to... Okay, eat. Sending to... Probably to this guy, yeah? Yeah, good. Got some healing on him. All right. Oh, wow, you do big damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, holy cow. Yeah, you really got scaled up there. You didn't even have to take any damage, just 170 at base, I guess. Okay, holy cow. But yeah, let's just keep doing this. Move you in. Oops. Move you in to here. This one, surround it with things that eat it and each other. One unit random enchantment, and that's pretty good. Maybe I should do this one. 3, yeah. Structure shop. Yeah, I mean, this idea is so tempting to me in general. I can't do it this early, though. Prismatic Mirror. Honestly, though. Can I do this early? Provide stats over 3 other friendly units. Like, it is good. This here, this here, this here for now. So, I probably really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm greeting a bit. And then Magic Missile, right? Base stats over 3 other... Yeah. Would this work? Magic Missile. A well, get some health on the surrounding guys. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Okay, maybe. Emerald. We can move this one over, put it in the middle, and then people will be healing, which is kind of cool. And then the pool will start to spread that around. Well, try for it. Might as well try for it. Okay. Interesting. Destroys them, but also gives me 100 more damage. Don't know. Don't know if it did it. Sure. Not sure if that worked the way I wanted it to. I don't think so. Either way, holy cow, my Wait, I won. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I should win that. It's by 2 HP is crazy, though. All right, I'm surprised, though. Shouldn't this give me... When destroyed, deals damage to a random enemy defense unit. 100 damage. But also, this spreads... Magic unit gets destroyed. Friendly magic destroyed. Base stats over 3 other friendly units. They become magic. Did it? I don't know. Defense? Maybe it did. All right. Move this back. Move this in. Kind of surprised. Am I misunderstanding this? Shouldn't its base stat is 100 damage? Nature shop? No, let's... well, it's a multi-option. I should probably take it. Spore is known to be good, right? Adjacent unit triggers add 3% of its health to your rightmost unit. That's kind of nice. Seeing it work, losing track here and there. Oh, all good. So do you know why Magic Missile, when destroyed, its Infinity Pool isn't sending its damage into my Entombed Terror? But I do appreciate, yeah, I definitely appreciate. And no worries if you can't catch every moment, you know? I'm glad you're enjoying them. When destroyed, summon 2 smaller bamboo with 50% health, repeats once. Or do I just take the glow berries? I like the idea of like just pumping up the prismatic mirror like crazy. So let's do that. Send some stats from surrounding units into you. People sends to a random unit now. Yeah, I suppose. Finally gets magic destroyed. But I was just thinking, like, what happens to the damage? Or is it possible for the damage to send? I guess maybe it isn't always. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so I just need to get, instead what I need to be doing is sending Magic Missile into the Entombed Terror via something else. What's that other thing? But maybe Entombed Terror might be the wrong way to send it to anyway, but still. Okay. Fair. Interesting. So sometimes the damage is just lost. Okay. I think oh, I don't know if oh, Lashwood Spore is really... Man, it works so insane on Tesla Coil. That's insane. Okay. Tesla Coil Lashwood Spore is just a cheat code. That's ridiculous. Okay. That's not the first time I've come across that, but it's always a shock. Right. What about... Oh, these are not good options. When this takes damage, though... Some town units. No. I mean, you could do Red Sun... Blighted Ballista. Adjacent unit triggers charge this 1 when it charges 20. It shoots. I don't know. Blighted Ballista is really not my deal. I'm not a fan. Maybe just the Curse Binder then. Force an attack to weapons. And it's... Wait, it's not magic, though. I thought it was magic. Of course, it's ancient. Makes sense. Still, maybe useful. No, I should probably just take the Red Sun Shrine, then. Takes damage, gain 10 damage. Find a way to do that. Then we get a second Compound Knowledge. Feels good. Oh, you know what I could do is transmute it. I could just sell it. I could just sell it. I don't know. That might be dumb. Probably a bad call. I kind of want. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't really like that one very much. But I don't know if I can. Well, I could transmute the post office and the well. Yeah, be okay. Give me a big shot. Better option. Oh yeah, the Materia Contrarium. Yes, is. Yeah, okay. So what I'll do is I'll put you at the top of this one. I'll put this one and this one on here. And then I can send the mine into you. That way when it gets broken, its stats will spread and the damage will still go where I want it to go. This goes to the front and then you can come this way. Move this one up this way. All right, simple shot. Interesting. Ritualist, botanist, shrub. Ritualist, probably ritualist here. Yes. Ritualist here actually doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's only okay. Housing market. Foundry. Feel good on Foundry. More damage boosting. Simple shop. And another Corrupt Alchemist. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's move actually, though, the Foundries to the left side, Corrupt Alchemist to the right side. That way the magic stats, the health stats, I guess, can be sent earlier. Maybe I shouldn't. Because... No, it's fine. No. That's fine. That's fine. I do need, though... I do need some enchantments. They're so useful. You have a cannon and a soul. Yeah, I feel like the problem right now... My problem right now is I just only have the one weapon. Its damage gets pretty crazy, though. But it's just not strong enough to win. Still, they don't have a whole ton of damage they can do to me with this. I just need a weapon. Big shot. All right. Get Tesla and just hope to find Lashwood Spore eventually. Maybe. Get Forest Spirit and benefit from all the magic health being shot around? Possibly. But not super in love with it. I think Tesla could make sense. Also, though, Tesla just getting a ton of damage boost with Compound. Maybe instead we have Tesla be the thing that's boosted damage-wise. It's probably a better call. So move Entombed Terror, move that up, get the boost from Magic Missile into it, and then Entombed Terror can be the thing that gets destroyed first, sending the damage into Tesla Coil. Yeah, I like that. Okay, move this all back. Tesla here. Move this up. And, oh, T3 Magic, though. Altering Stone. Anyone healer? There is a healer. Yeah, good. Blacksmith will heal the Altering Stone, who will enhance the damage of my allies. Could use something to keep Tesla from losing damage over time. But, well, I guess the Compound Knowledge are kind of doing that. All right, that's fine. Okay, here we go. You've got Entombed Terror, you've got Magnus, and then you've got a decent town setup. Yeah, my biggest problem right now, I think, is 82 damage. Okay, it's not bad. Biggest problem right now is just that I don't really have anything to deal with town. Like I need either the Trebuchet or I need the Stay Strong Tesla, or I need the Rocket. But this is going okay. If you break that one, then all my damage comes to this one. I need maybe a defensive measure in front of this one, though. Because if it just has a little bit of time with that amount of damage, it will do well. So, truly what I could do... Let's see how to go about this. I want a lot of things to be destroyed first, but not everything. So what I could do is... how to go about that? Is there a way that I could have defense in front of the Tesla instead without it just weakening me like crazy? Or I could have... So I want this guy to die early. I guess I could just let them die early. But it should still be after these guys die. That's I don't know if that makes any sense. Ancient Shop. Stunning wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's the right call. I think we just take House here. I guess if there's any on start options, they would go... So this would go behind... These all, I think, go behind this. But if there's an on start option that I find, then that can go in front. So we'll do like this and then like this. But I think... like the Ritualist. I think the Ritualist is one that I really can't use much yet, so I'm just going to let it break. Because when it breaks, that'll increase your damage by 2. I don't know if that makes sense. Post Office, random friendly unit enchantment. Well, yeah, like on start would be perfect. I could build that up and then send the damage into them, let them break, put it into the Unstable Tesla Coil, and have like a multifaceted system to just allow an insane amount of damage. But then, wait, yeah, no. Wait, what am I thinking? That works because why again? Oh, wait, it's not magic. It doesn't work. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Pull you guys back. That's why it doesn't work. I was going to say, like, I feel like it doesn't work for some reason. Post Office, Microlibrarium, Botanist. No. Okay. Random friendly unit of every faction, 2 health. I guess a botanist is okay. No, they're that good. Okay. I just go here. Alright. But big shop, maybe. Oh, mana machine. Always good. A little awkward to get now because I'm not feeling super strong, but simple shop. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Simple shop. I could increase its damage with things like EMP mines. I really should get a like a dig site would go so well with this character. Saloon though, not bad. Saloon to enhance it to activate the Alchemist and the Foundry. A little faster, maybe. Yeah, I like it, I guess. Starter house. Another blacksmith. Very cool. Oh, it should go on this guy for sure. Right. Adjacent town units get health. Oh, you don't heal this one. You're not a town. You're a magic. When this gets health. So I need to find a way to get health to you that I don't have now. Dang. Well, I'll let you break immediately then for now. Okay. Maybe give you guys health. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Tough. Yeah, tough. Let the thing break, though. A little extra health to somebody. Okay. Your damage gets boosted to the start. That's good. Lots of town means Unstable Tesla Coil gets a good amount of damage early, but it just pops on the Wild Totem, doesn't it? Oh, no. It just popped. No. Oh, wow. This is going to be a horrible loss. Oh. Come on. Okay. What can I... Yeah, I did invest too heavy into magic here. Big shop. Warden's Flame. It won't have damage when it dies. This is the problem. So, brick by brick, jump starter, crystal mine. I guess just defenses wouldn't be a bad call. Damage equal to 50% of the health. It does actually. This actually has really good health though, that it can spread. So Warden's Flame here could be fine. XL structure. Oh yeah, because I forgot I have a mana machine. Yeah. XL structure shop. Give me something cool. Altar. Yeah, reviving. Oh yeah, for sure. Because that'll still, I think it'll revive with 10% of its base health, but it'll still revive. Or should I do the graveyard? Graveyard. I do like graveyard better, but I don't know if it would work. Maybe graveyard. I like graveyard better. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. This breaks, spreads some stats. This breaks, spreads some stats. Then this will break. This is a defense. This is based on defense. It does stuff. Portal's insane, but it might be late. Yeah. Yeah, I never know with Portal. Yeah, I never know for sure because it is really strong. But okay, Warden's Flame. This one sends stats. This one sends stats. This one sends stats. This thing revives one of them, I hope. Buff is missing the coil. Buff is missing the coil. Oh yeah, wait, is it really? Oh, one of them is. You're right. Yeah, good point. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Wow, nice eye. Yeah, it's so hard for me to tell with like where the top of something is based on the animation or whatever the art. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Start. Send the damage in and also, I guess, hope that the damage will also spread to it because it's random. Yeah. Okay. Start. So what do we have here? They are like a healing kind of tree town build, I guess. Oh, I got a lot of stunning too. So what are they trying to? They're trying to be a. Oh, holy cow! What did they kill there? They killed my. Okay. They're trying to be a fatigue build, and they might succeed in being a fatigue build, to be honest. Okay. I think got revived. The stats get sent around, but yeah, my damage got high on this. Yes, it was enough. Okay. It was enough. That's what matters. Right, Tinker Shop. Honestly, I just want to keep speccing into magic as much as I can. That's a problem that I tend to have, to be honest. Like, I do sometimes get way too locked into just, oh, I'll just spec into magic endlessly. Or I'll just spec into this one thing endlessly instead of being diversified like I should. 2 Warden's Flames, I think, might be a mistake. I think second Prismatic Mirror could be good. Oh, Spell Factory, though, is so useful. I gotta go that before it's too late. Big shop. Something to gosh dang heal this stupid altering stuff. Ooh, steal health from an adjacent unit. Ooh, this could be nice. Steal some health from your friends. Nerf this build, but a ton of town and coil with that setup is a thing. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Yeah, I could see that. Oh. I think Rafflesia here is an okay call, but friendly ancient or magic unit, +1 health. +1 when adjacent town unit triggers. Okay. Ancient or magic. Yeah, I like that. I like this. See Town Hall with it a lot. Okay. Town Hall. Yeah. Where would I put you? You're a slow trigger, so it's better to leave these near the glow berries. So we'll do 2. Yeah, multiple town halls. Okay. Interesting. Town hall strat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Counts as 3. Okay. And this is friendly. Okay, so it'll give ancient or magic. And then it goes based on adjacency. Okay. Big shot. Good. Second magic missile mine. Love it. More damage gain. The 25. Get up to 100 damage at the start. Feels nice. Okay. Also, some free hits in is cool. Let's see what you revive. The Spell Factory, of course. I didn't move these back. I didn't think about that enough. That's fine. What do you revive? Oh, dang, revive one of those. Okay. Beat it up. Yeah, they got me. Got me easy. Oh, 50. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Magic. So yeah, move these back. But now I get these. The small shield can go on the Prismatic Mirror. Spellbinding for bonus damage to magic can go, I think, just on Tesla Coil, really. And then hope for a good magic here. Another prismatic mirror. Yeah, probably the best call. I will move these things back. Eternal bonfire. That is nice. That is nice. That is nice. Eternal bonfire. I could speed up all 3 of these. And this going faster would be cool. It would also speed up the compound knowledge for better damage enhance. I don't know. I don't know. 2 of these is cool because it increases also Warden's Flame and the damage from Warden's Flame. But that's not really ever something that I think is going to be my main powerhouse. So I'd probably just go Eternal Bonfire. I would fire, yeah. I pretty much always fire. And I don't know if I should be, but I do, yeah. I like fire quite a bit. Into the big shop. Second fire. Brick by brick, I've got 19 tags. It would enhance the Warden's Flame a good amount. It's not a magic, but what can you do? If I have 2 of these, does it double work? I don't know. I would assume so. I would think so. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. But I would say probably. There's some things like that that are always tough. Speed up the buffers, yeah. Base stats over 3 other friendly units to become magic. Yeah, I'm just going to take Infinity Pool. I feel like it's got to, surely. I should shift them away from each other a little bit just in case, but okay. What I don't have right now is, I guess this works. Like, a Tesla Coil is interesting because it kind of works as a main weapon for both directions. Like, it takes care of town and it takes care of regular things. It doesn't target, but it hits so many enemies. Okay, what do you got? 141 at the start, and then that should be hella strong with 2, but I don't know. 2 pools is dope. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, Graveyard. Get a lucky proc on something that helps me somehow. Gosh dang it. That's just how it goes. Well, there's a chance, though, that we get this because the spread of health is so much. All right. I got fatigued with a 20k pool. Scary. That's scary. Okay, wait. So second chance. So you're saying second chance was the one you were saying would be really good on Prismatic Mirror because it'll double proc. But then wouldn't second chance potentially be even better at a Warden's Flame because it has more health? This build, or were you talking about something else? But I feel like, yeah, maybe second chance on something that spreads the love. What matters? I guess a second chance on I need a magic. The Spellbound Rocket would be so good if only a second chance. But Mana Jar, all right. It's cheap. Okay, second chance on Prismatic Mirror. And then Scorch. Deal bonus damage to nature units. Sure. Easy enough. Big shot. Big shot. Go for it. Okay, another mirror. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely. Move this back. And mirror. Actually, move mirror here and move this forward 1. Good. Sucks up all the power. Big shot. I'd spread another 600 HP, I think. It spread another 600. Yeah. Yeah, which is good. But, like, then this has 625, so would it be just 625? I mean, I guess the positive would be that this gets to... It just leaves a little bit more time for this to keep doing damage. Comparing the two. Towards base stats. Base stats. So it doesn't really... But it feels like... Okay, so maybe it is just base stats. Because my thought was, like, I had the Spellbound Rocket, and I enhanced it with, like, a bunch of extra damage, and I felt like the pool might have spread it... Or not the pool. Felt like something spread it to others. Because it must have been the pool that I was thinking of, but... I thought it was spreading the bigger stats, but maybe it wasn't. Nah, it probably wasn't. Okay. Start of combat, adjacent town units become magic. I don't think any town units becoming magic will help me here. There's no town weapon. Spell Factory then is an okay call, except that if I lose, it would suck. Let's see. Yeah, because it'd be minus 24, that would suck. But maybe Spell Factory. And hope for the best. Because if I live, that will give me a hefty advantage. Oh no, it's an Archmage. Dude, why am I a mage fighting someone like 4 tiers above me? Again, oh my god. But they're just gonna kill me. They're just gonna kill me every time. It's not gonna change this time, okay? Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe it changes, okay? Maybe this time. Maybe this Archmage. Jesus. Okay. Hey. They're just gonna full 50 me again. I don't know, man. Okay, summon that. Spread it around. Town always gives you a little more damage. Man. What is the thought with archmages being like I'm so far below an archmage. I don't need to be fighting archmages. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I didn't lose that much. I lost a little. Okay, back to this. Let's see. Once you have 10 total units, get 2 random tier 3 town units. Not bad. The first 3 town units you buy give you another random town unit. Ooh, tier 3 or below. Guaranteed. I feel like this is better. Settle down. I'd have to buy a lot of cheap ones. That always gives you a little more advantage with that quest. What was that high? 10 total units get 2. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered if I did flame or not on that one. Unfortunately, it was you know, pre-written, pre-designed. I feel like settle down here is fine. 2 random tier 3 town. Because tier 3s are good. But I guess 3 general might be better. I don't know. More damage. Let's do weapon. Weapon to start. Oh, I never get laser pointer at the start. Big pierce damage. I've seen laser pointer be used pretty well, but I've also generally seen it not be used as well as other things. Artillery repeater, I've seen be used better, maybe. But at the beginning, it tends to lose to me, so maybe I do laser pointer. Laser pointer is pretty good at the start. I gotta invest in my beginnings. Nature, I need also, though, I do need to get a lot of towns. So let's do simple shop and go for a town if I can. Oh, magic based. I mean, okay, if I want to have a lot of town, inevitably I want shelter. And I sometimes miss it, so maybe. Simple shop. Jeffrey, okay. Well. And 2 of these, some speed boosts, and we're just going to... We're going to do one of these. Actually, this could be pretty good, because the shelter will take 50% of the damage, and it has a pretty okay health at the start. And we'll do bonus speed. I think I win this first one. I think there's a good chance of that. We're going to pierce... Oh, wow, you have a good start, though. Wow, okay. I dream of Lashwood Spore. Wow, this is an insane start. Yeah, I don't even stand a chance. Nope. I dream of Lashwood Spore on Tesla Coil. I've seen it used in a way that it's impossible to beat, I feel like. So I just need to find that. But I don't know if I should lock in and trying to find that, or if I should be more generalized. I'm here, Vetrez. Welcome. I am here. What is that from? I feel like you know, it's probably from a million things, but I swear there's like a town hall. Adjacent town units trigger, give a random friendly weapon bonus damage. Oh yeah, I did use this earlier and it went pretty well for me. By just surrounding a bunch of town halls. I'm still here. All cinematic. And also, oh yeah, I guess, yeah. There's probably like a FNAF reference in there somewhere. Where do we go here? Tinker. Ooh, trigger Tinker, friendly Tinker. Not bad. Tinker Town. Okay, it's an option. Bakery is pretty good with town. I like bakery a lot though. It's a good investment. Okay. More town. Give me town. Love this. Here. Big shop. We're looking, we're seeking, and we'll find. Trigger a random friendly town unit. Slept from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Holy cow. That's yeah, I mean, you must have needed it, I guess. Arborist, some free trees. I could maybe find a portal sooner or later. So Arborist. And big shop. All right, tough call here. I appreciate you, Vetrez. I'm learning the craft, and I'm spending the time. I'm taking the time on it, but I'll learn it. I will get there. +2 weapon damage. Yeah, immediately happen with bonus damage might be nice. This already has really big damage, though. 0.5 damage for each unique nature. I don't really have a lot of natures, though. Turn things into magic. Always an option. I guess, yeah. I guess it is Foundry, huh? Of these, it's got to be Foundry. Okay. Just working on drawing for myself. Oh, cool. Yeah. Nice. Is it a YouTube channel drawing or just like a general drawing? I feel like my brain jumps there, but it could just be a standard. Weapons show up in a more expensive shops early. Every weapon you buy lowers the chance of finding another in the shop. Oh, you know what? I was in the Discord for the game and I saw someone go on this whole thing about this idea of like guaranteeing this, like a weapon, a weapon, and a weapon. And I was like, man, I'm envious of your understanding of this game. Every weapon you buy lowers the chance of finding another in the shop. Wow. Okay. Huh. That's spooky. So, don't you always just want to buy the weapon anyway? Or I guess you mean that you need to be selective with the weapons you buy, because if you don't buy weapons that aren't really that good, then you end up with weapons that are good a lot more. That makes sense. I think that's the idea. Get pierced. Nice. Bang. But getting a weapon is RNG. Yeah, getting a weapon is RNG, but also the more weapons you have, the less odds of getting a weapon. So, yeah. So, it's a balance, right? Because if you maybe it's like if I already have 3 weapons and I find a weapon, I just take the weapon because the odds of finding a weapon at 3 weapons is so low. But if I have 1 weapon and I see a weapon I don't really like it that much, I skip it because I only have 1 weapon, so the odds are decently high. If you want another weapon, you might want the more pricey shops early. Also worth considering. True. Okay. So maybe fire pot. Oh, this is tough actually. I don't know if I want to focus on... I think I want to focus on town in general. I don't know if I want to focus on ancient. Also, it's a single target, which I think would not pair well with my pierce. Maybe better targeting is better. Infinity pool. I will miss you, but I will not take you. Fire pot. Okay. And a big shot. And we just go for more town now. More town. That's a good point. Has been hotel drawing of Angel Dust and my OC, giving it a T for teens, but it could also be rated E for everyone, sure. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. What do you draw and like submit it somewhere? Like, my brain says like Tumblr. That's probably like 50 years too late. Not really, but you know what I mean. Let's see. I guess Twitter is probably the most common place people post art and stuff now. At this point, blacksmith to heal them, or I don't know if blacksmith would it heal the shelter? I think it might. Or just take random friendly unit of every faction plus 2 health. It's okay. Pixiv. Can you post them on Pixiv? I don't know. Okay, interesting. I'll take your word for it. Adjacent town unit triggers give it health. Let's take here. I guess I'll just take either the micro librarian or the blacksmith. Blacksmiths are really nice. So, but it's only for town units. But still, it's useful. Yeah, we'll take it. I could find a beekeeper maybe. Nature shop. There it is. There it is. Yep. 0.5 damage for each unique nature unit. I don't have very many, so we just take the beekeeper. And then you will feed the beekeeper, and then it will feed my friends. Casino. Oh, geez. What did I just get? A million things? Okay, shrub. Now I gotta change. Okay, I gotta build around the town hall. Shelter can shelter the town hall. That's always a good thing. And then you, with this one, here's the town unit triggers, give a random friendly weapon 0.5 damage, but this is not a triggering unit. This is, well, it's based on, does this work? It's not, it's based on, no. It's based, this is based on when these trigger, so it's not an actually triggering unit. So let's keep these more in this direction, I would say. And then this one triggers, so we'll have the things that trigger all in here some way. What's the most? Probably actually behind, so we can trigger the most amount that are possible. This one, good. And then you move down one so that, I mean, Arborist, I don't have enough town for that, but all town, ooh. You know what? Okay, all of units above and below type deal could be... What's my best call? Could be kind of in... this could be in front. No. Dang. Let's do here. How to make things trigger faster with a casino with this weird setup. Friendly weapon, bonus damage. This thing heals things. I wanted to heal the shelter... beekeeper, but this is not gonna wait. It could work by all of you. No, you go here, and then 1, 2, 3, like so. So now all 3 of these will act faster because all 3 of these are below. That's how it could go. Okay. Wait, it's 2. I need 3 of these. But it needs to be 3 of these. 3 of these. Yes. Hit all 3. Good. Took me a second. Try shop with blacksmith beekeeper yet. Toy shop is awesome. Oh, toy shop with blacksmith beekeeper. Blacksmith beekeeper toy shop. Huh. I think so. Toy shop, is that like, so you have the toy shop? Let me think about that. I actually don't know if I have toy shop. I know there's the one where you get the toy turrets. Is that the toy shop? Hold on, let me. Library. Toy. Oh, yeah. Wait, so toy store and toy production. Yeah. So this one, but you're saying if you were to spread health to them, you could keep them alive and shooting for way longer. Okay. I can try to look for that. All right. How is this going to go? So I'm going to pierce through and hit both of these each time, which feels good. Then I'm going to also lob into here and hit this. So we'll basically be pin firing this like crazy. And then we can focus back. I think this will go fine for me then. All right, Mr. Oh gosh, you will eat into these a little bit, unfortunately, but I think we're good because we just beat your defense. Oh, you just beat our defense. No, and you have this. It's got so much health. No. Dang it. All right. That hurts me. Big, expensive defense. I probably do need to, like, charge into that a little bit. Probably just one of these. Summon me a billion things and just be annoying. Be okay. I like these. I do like these. I don't know if they're good or not. And then a tree to go with it. And that can delay you a bit longer. That'll be nice. Another defense. Buffer. Sure. Okay. Spin that around a little bit. See if that helps. So now we can delay them a bit and let my town actually get to work to an extent. Oh, you have weather machine? Okay. Still, I think this will go way better. Oh, they have a lot of weapons though. It's okay though. It's okay. Oh, they're targeting themselves and doing a tiny bit of damage with weather machine to their own units that enhances them. That's pretty cool. Doesn't work out, but it's still pretty cool. Okay. All right, hold on. Big magic boost. Oh, big magic could get me Spellbound Rocket. It's only a 3. Tough. Store, they spawn 4 guns that fire once a second. Yeah. 4 health a sec on 1 blacksmith. Okay, so the blacksmith is just enough to keep them alive. 4 guns that fire once a second. However, Latchwood on the little guns is dope. It's tough though. I tried doing it that way. I think it's the order that it comes from top to bottom, right, that matters, because it felt like they weren't really healing. They were just kind of dying off too quick, but maybe they were healing, and because I did switch them to the top instead of the bottom, and they might have started healing. All right, we do inventory because it's top down and then to the right. So, okay, you go there. You go there. I could. Oh, you know what? I would actually want to find portal if possible. Okay, perfect. So we found this. So I was thinking, if I want to find portal and I want to find rocket, then the odds of finding one are pretty high, and rocket's definitely nice to have. Okay, we have town, we have large, and we have front. It's a pretty. Yeah, we got a pretty. Yeah, there's action going on here. Oh, interesting. Tether. So I could spread the love a little bit in terms of damage. Probably do want to do that. But the other option is that I just mana. Pull it down one, pull this one here. Tether. I could honestly tether so many times. But tether, and that allows for more damage to this, who will rip through their ranks pretty well. But mana allows me to grow and become stronger. I don't really know. Latchwood and the little guy is dope. It's wonky with the guns, actually. Interesting. Yeah. Because it felt like it didn't work how I thought it would quite. But why does the game get wonky with guns? Top, bottom, left, right stuff. Yeah, how it ordered the order. Yeah. Well, because the guns are because they're spawned after, so they're not there at the start. You buy a thing that summons 4 little guns, and so at start of the round, you get Latchwood Sport gives you lifesteal, but if the gun summons, the order that does the gun summon first, or does Latchwood summon first, and so therefore does it get the lifesteal or not get the lifesteal? It's just really weird. It's a really weird one. Because there's 4 actions that are happening. Like another thing is there's a thing that's at start of combat, this guy. At start of combat and when destroyed, summon 4 trees. But if you destroy it and then you resummon it, when it summons, it will also summon 4 trees. And when you destroy it, it will summon 4 trees again. I'm pretty sure. Elder Dandelions actually don't work how they say they do. Because of sort of the funny ordering that the game has sometimes. Which is fine, because it's fun. But it's, that's a thing that I've noticed is a little not quite right. And maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm seeing. I think Tether here is fine. I think Mana here is fine. I think both are good. But I think Mana is the better long-term call. I don't know. Yeah, Tether is good. Gosh dang it. It's so hard. It's so hard with those situations. Because I want to win, but I also want to win, I want to win now and I want to win later. You're probably going to beat me here. You have pretty good diversity of weaponry. You also have 2 Latchwood Spores. Yikes. But these guys are not crazy Latchwood, monsters like the other ones were. like the Tesla coil, which heals from all 3 units it hits. Gosh dang it. I wonder if Latchwood Spore makes the weather machine heal from every unit it hits. I haven't seen someone use that, so I'm going to assume no. But it should if the Tesla does, and it seems like the Tesla does, so I don't know. We'll find out. 5. No weaponry. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, we got this one. So we're saying that the toy guns do really well with the blacksmith. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Because if we have enough friendly weapons attacking fast enough. Yeah, okay. I'll do big shop T2 here. Okay, okay. The blacksmith feels like a good call. There, and that'll really boost this guy up, I suppose. And then tinker. That's a bomb. Well, well, okay. I can work with that. Wait, you could insta-pop something at the start of combat if you could be near something. We gotta find more things for you. Okay. All right, what are these guys doing? Very weird. I mean, it's a very simple build, I guess. I'm going to rocket this guy first, and then this guy. This guy will trebuchet this guy immediately, which is nice. And then we're just gonna have to deal with so many enemies. Tough. At least we got all these, yeah, toy turrets. And they're healing while they attack, so maybe they'll last. Come on, last. Whatever. Well. Come on. Be strong enough to kill. They have just so many weapons. I mean, what can you do? There's just so many weapons. Oh, it hurts. Ow. Okay, well, that's okay. Lots of weapons. It happens. Big shot. Big shot. Big shot to increase the damage on what? I suppose on the trebuchet is cool. Probably my best bet. Alternatively, we take some defensive measures, but I think I have a lot of town. I kind of like weapon boost trebuchet. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And good defense. Counter damage. I just don't... This feels kind of incomplete. I need like... I need a graveyard. All right. I need... Okay, so if I can't do graveyard... I mean, I could do the tree, and then it could amplify a lot of things. But this thing's really good. I have 18 tags. It's really strong. Okay. Yeah. Told units spawn last no matter left, right, up, or down, but swear I had a Latchwood that was supposed to trigger before the store, give the guns lifesteal. Yeah. It seems hard to predict. Let's see. Seems hard to predict. Here. Okay. Give the guns lifesteal. Yeah. Right. I could say, yeah, I think I had one Latchwood that did and one that didn't, which was weird. But let's see. So you are implying them, you're implying them, you're giving damage. You have a school, a big town. I'm gonna do my best to destroy your town early, but you know, there's no guarantee that works for me. Okay. We got rocket. Yeah, we got rocket, which is definitely spreading my damage a bit more than I'd like. Come on. Break that. Gotta get into that town. Gotta get into that town soon here. Okay, now town time. All in. Rocket. Trebuchet. Rocket. Oh, no, don't hit that thing. But it makes sense, yeah. Okay. Rocket. Yes, okay. But too late. Way too late. Okay. 38. Continue. Man, it's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, magic. T5 magic. I don't know what to do here. I'm just not getting anything to hold this build together. I was really hoping the toy turret thing would work, that idea. Then posting it on, sold unit spawn. Then posting it on, oh, Wattpad, yeah, as I have an account both. Oh, yeah, sure. Complete it before posting because I don't want to write. Okay. Oh, did you say something about writing a story as well as the, oh, I thought you were saying drawing. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, fanfic. I'm so lost. Okay, it's fine. Right, and then get burnt out and end up noting completely. Yeah. Let's do... Let me the wizard. This is supposed to be useful for them. And I can have them instant proc with this, so that works. That makes sense. I guess it makes sense. It does make sense. You're saying, like, you were drawing, but then you're also writing a story. Let me go... Structure? Maybe. I was trying to confuse you. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like, what's going on? But no, that makes sense. Do I want a pillar? A pillar. A little extra defense is kind of nice. I probably should have just done the fire, though. The fire's the tried and true, but okay. There's shelter. I can shelter up here, maybe. Or shelter, like, somewhere here. Yeah. You know what? If I'm going to shelter here, maybe pull the wizard back. Arborist be wherever, and then move these things forward. I would like a portal or anything useful. Oh, look, they got double. They got double up on the tethers. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyone you can... Yeah, they do a pretty good job of having these big things at the front line. Get less weapons, the best thing would be replicate weapons. Yeah, replicating weapons is super good. For sure. But replicators are not guaranteed. Like, it's just one item that exists among a massive pool. But yeah, when I've gotten replicators, when it gets weapons, is often one of the best. Man. If I can live long enough, maybe it can be neutral, is my best hope now, it feels like. Do I want to go for Tinker? There's not really anything that would help me with Tinker. That's the problem, is like, I guess I'll just spend high. Oh, you know what? Actually, in theory, this could be useful for me. Yeah, it could be. Okay. Yeah, it could be useful. Okay. Let's go, yeah, small shop. Kind of late game, you can get the beekeepers up to a couple thousand. Tough to build to the end game and survive. That's the balance of the game. Yeah. To a couple thousand. Yeah. Bot buffer, no. Jeffries, I guess. Defense units, some boosting. Tough though, it's tough. Drink your water or tea or whatever. True, good point. I should drink something. All right, small shop. A well, maybe. Whenever it procs, heal it. Wells are just so useless. I shouldn't buy wells. I don't know what I'm doing. Small shop. Give me something that is useful. Beekeeper, not really. 2 people on YouTube? Yeah. Let's see. Wait, where do I want to go? I could... Whichever side I put this on is nice as long as... Because it'll boost by just having it there. Maybe... Oh, I can't put it there, though. I need to move everything down 1. I feel like I'm just not getting anything to pull the build together. There's like a few specific things that I want that are high cost that I haven't gotten. And it's made me have to just hope for the best. This here. Okay. Played this game. No, it's not regressive. It's Tewood. Tewood is the mastermind. Move this one forward. With the toy shop, blacksmith, beekeeper. Yeah. I mean, like you could. My thought was just like I figured with 2 blacksmiths that's maybe sort of enough. But yeah, if you had like you're saying it'd be like a full beekeeper build, not just like somehow the blacksmiths keep the toy alive and then beekeepers are also nice type deal. So I would have to get like a lot. I'd have to do a lot more. And I have had builds that are like that I could have implemented toy stores in, but toy stores on their own are not very good, I guess, without all that work. Strong strat once you get going. Yeah. Okay. Supportive friend. Yeah, I appreciate you, Scarlett. Okay. Okay, but they do resummon using this, and then they'd last a little longer because of the blacksmith, I suppose. I see. One more time. Summon. One more time, yes. Okay, you know what? I don't actually know if this was doing any of the work, but I was really enjoying it. I was really enjoying it summoning so many times. So that's got to count for something. I was just so focused on that, I don't even know. Did I win at all because of it, or was just literally everything else? Yeah, toy production was nice there. Okay. I mean, I guess another toy, I might as well just throw it like somewhere like here. Power plants are yeah. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. I do like this idea of toy production. And I gotta win there, which means we're only minus 13 now. So as long as I can get I mean, I might even be almost guaranteed. I'm almost guaranteed. I just need one more win, I would say. And then I should be able to be net positive, which is wonderful. More defenses or more aggression with compound knowledge? I think compound knowledge, because I do need to actually be able to beat them. Like this. Right, so like, yeah, double up on this and just hope that this is going to be enough. And then, yeah, we do a little defense after, yeah. But focusing more on the aggression. Does this thing work as a good defender, or do I want maybe something like this to take some damage and spread it around? I tend to prefer this thing in general. Maybe move this in front inevitably. Or is there a way? I want you there. I like this. Wonder if Town Hall is based on Clash of Clans. Yeah, I wonder if the concept of a town hall. Yeah, right. Right. Totally. All right, so this thing is going to get these things boosted. Do I want it to instead boost this thing? I don't know if it really matters if it does. Better just leave it as it is. Okay, this could be good. Oh. Yeah, I think the first game I played that had a town hall in it would have been like Age of Empires or something. But I'm sure it's like the concept is probably, it's based on like the original concept of a town hall. It's just been around for a long time. But I don't know, like in gaming, like what was the first game that would even use a town hall? I don't know. Imagine something that benefits from things that die, you know? That would be a good one with this, actually. The entombed creature or whatever. Actually, I do kind of think the toy production is doing a lot of work. Like, it does a pretty hefty amount of burst damage. Okay, I can respect it. And we've got some Pierce as well going on. All right, Cannon. How's everything? Okay, a lot of things have okay health, so we're fine. Yeah. All these little extra blasts. They gotta be. Oh, what? No, how did you do that? Okay, well, you know what? It's not enough damage to put me under 50, which means I'm still guaranteed further. Wow, that thing was suddenly powerful. Let's do, just do another one of these. Some more life. And then a tree somewhere. Probably inside of the bush, but whatever. Tree somewhere. Put you up here with them. And then Novus? Novus or I guess production, right? I have a chance of getting, okay. Another mana producer is cool. And then structure. Structure with a graveyard, maybe? Graveyard? It tends to be kind of a slow fight lately, so maybe graveyard would work. Replicator's too late for replicator, I think. Could spread the love a little bit with this pool, but it seems a bit late for that as well. We do graveyard. Easy. Excuse me. There's also a lot of things that are in front of it that are bigger, like the town hall. That means graveyard should last a bit long, which is nice. All right. Inspired by maybe for legal reasons. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. So, this is a strong build too. They got a pretty good one going right now. Come on. Hope for the best. It summoned trees. Where the gosh dang it? It summoned trees. Where my best turret's supposed to go? The one that lasts the longest. Okay. Well. Oh, whatever. All right. One more time. Summon. Yes. There you go. Yeah, I really like these turrets. Okay. Little base turrets. Okay, come on. Please don't have 1,000,000 health. Thank you very much. Who has better rats? Brawl, of course. Battles has like 2, and Brawl has 20 plus. Yeah, so many rats. Backpack Battles for Backpack Brawl, yeah. Mana Machine. We restore the Mana Machine. All right, but there's all my mana. I got 10 mana to start it off with, and I got another one of these. I don't know what to do with you. Are you a defense unit or an offense unit? You're an offense unit. Weapon. I don't know what to do with you. Oh, here, because you can still be healed like this. Okay, good. Are you guys count as Tinkers and you're T4? My best chance at doing a T5. Perfect. I don't care about these two because I'm toy producing. All right, toy production. I'll just go here, maybe. Sure. All right, and then one of these. And I could do more defensive stuff for the pillar, or I could do big. Oh, okay. We get one of these guys in there, and they'll be boosted by all the things that are getting hurt, which would be cool. Also a portal, but it's a bit late. No. Here you go. Boost. All right, perfect. So many things are going to be destroyed so many times because of toy production that this thing should actually get some competitive damage by the end. Start. Also, there's 1,000,000 trees. Yeah, this thing should actually get up to pretty high damage. 110, 116, 120. 140, holy cow, yeah, its damage is going way up. 155. Oh, why did the thing buy it break? I don't know, but probably just, oh, probably Prismatic Mirror, yeah. Okay, lots of little baby turrets. How's this thing doing? 215 damage. Oh god, they might still beat me here though. But I'm doing pretty well. All things considered, considering how strong they are. Pillar's holding its own. Okay, there we go. Pillar finally breaks. I think I've lost this one, but I'm doing surprisingly well, yeah. Considering how it's actually like kind of mega close, but nope, no such luck. Wow, that got way closer than I thought, and I'm alive even more. Although, you know, who knows? But +7 rating is a real chance here. Time to use Toy Factory every time for the rest of my life, it seems like, huh? All right. Do I want to do magic here, T5? Or do I just want to do, like, maybe housing? Maybe housing is fine. Oh, yeah. School could work here. Non-town units gain 3% of their own base damage, yet things tend to take longer with this build, which is good. So school. Take us back to class. Go with that. Wow, the big laser seems to pop really fast. A bit weird, but okay. On to the toy producer. Okay, all right. This count as a town? No, it's Tinker Solo. Do I want to separate them? I think it's probably fine. Hopefully it doesn't just pop at some point. I don't have any enchantments. You got something for me? Something that benefits from just having enchantments. Great. You know what? Just throw it here where the casino can amplify. I love it. I love it. All right. Bang. Wait, not there, never mind. That's gonna my turrets. All right, oh well. It's fine. We have so many, it's fine. I think I have a good chance now because I have a second toy producer. But does that actually matter? I need to have them not happen at the same time, huh? That could be a problem, for sure. Speed it up. I think I still win here. Yeah, good. And I have to have you not happen at the same time, which means you need to be a little closer to this. I'll actually give you both. I think. Make you a lot faster. And like 10% faster, so that there's a little bit of delay between. And what else? I need you to not be there. You can move down by 1 and you'll be okay. And then I can put a couple blasters in. And then a tree here. And a structure, big structure. Another graveyard is cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, another graveyard. Can you guys not? I think it's fine if they summon at the same time, I believe. And magic, T5. Prismatic, feels good. Can I fit you? Where can I fit you? Prism. Interesting. I feel like Prism could go here. Yeah. And feed you a little bit. Feels good. 2 graveyards. Oh, you're strong though, right? 1281 rating. Okay. 41 health. As long as you don't do 50 damage to me, I'll probably be fine. Let's see it. Rapid fire turrets. I have 2 turret producers and they're alternating. I hope. I thought, right? Yes. Yes, they're alternating. Good. So we're mass producing turrets. To punch through them a little fast. School is gone. That hurts me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're really well targeted. But come on. Oh, there's so many trees. They're gonna have so. Oh, yeah, this is 12 on their own. 50. Dang, but it's plus 20. I still get plus 20. Okay. 861. Okay. All right. But I go up plus 20. And I'm getting better because I found that turrets are unbelievably powerful. Compound knowledge or defense unit, tier 3 and higher. My watch. I got a new watch. Okay, I got a new watch for Christmas, and it keeps it's been telling me for hours. It's like, you need to stand. You need to stand. After you buy 2 Jeffreys, get a random defense unit of tier 3 and higher and a Jeffrey. Free defense unit is cool. Jeffreys are kind of easy to go for, I suppose. Okay, weapon shop. Are you guaranteed a weapon shop if you don't take it from the first one? Probably not. I think I have to just risk it. Assemblators are really nice. Haven't seen one of those all day. Corrupt Alchemist. Big shop. Or just go for Jeffries. Jeffries. And we do second Corrupt Alchemist. Hey, why not? Why not? Tinker Shop, T3. Oh, if I can win the first one, so let's move this one forward, move these two forward, and I could put a Mecha Egg behind. I'd be so strong. This might be the dumbest decision ever, because there's so many things that could cause a problem for this. Like, if they just have a Tesla, it's so not worth it. Oh, God, they have... How did you get a tier 4 prismatic mirror? Oh, I know how. I guess I do know how. Gosh, dang it. Come on. Yeah, you just win easy. Like, not even close. Prismatic mirror, insane. And wait, no, wait. You cannot have gotten an enchantment also without you not... This is not your first fight. So... No, you have 2 enchantments. Okay. You have 3 enchantments. Okay. That is not actually possible, which means that it doesn't work the way I thought it did. I thought we're always going into it at like the same, like this is my first and this is your first round. That is definitively not possible. You cannot have 3 enchantments and 3 units, tier 4 and a tier 5. You just don't have, and it's not possible, which is so frustrating. Okay, but now I know. Now I know. Never risk the egg at the start because someone can just be 2 or 3 matches in. Fighting you. That's crazy. What? Maybe it's trophies? Maybe they lost the first one and this is their second attempt that I just fought, basically. That's insane. All right, magic shop. No weapon, but okay, prismatic mirror is good. As just displayed. Holy cow. Big shop. It's not gonna be that one. Definitely not gonna be that one. Turn things into magic. Power line. Power line to make towns go faster. Sure. Gotta make a phone call real quick. Fair. Hey, appreciate you. Let's see. Can I... Yeah, these should still be next to each other. That's fine there. I hate that. I can't believe that's how that works. Because I feel robbed. I feel robbed. I guess it's fine. Oh, my 16 watch streak would have destroyed, but knowing you'll be streaming for 10 hours, and there's no way I'd miss that. Yeah. Yeah, true. I'm gonna be... Yeah, there's no shot you're gonna miss a 10-hour long stream. Man, don't say it. It's still possible, okay? Man, I've lost the first 2 is wild. Ugh, okay, weapon shop, T5. Rocket. So single target, high damage, rocket. These 2 go well together. Big shop. Jeffrey 1. Small. Post office. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's do this. Should have moved you in, maybe, but no big deal. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're good anti-town. But what will they do once they have to fight my prismatic mirror? Oh my god, they will just decimate it. Am I going to lose every match? I might honestly lose more than I've ever gotten today if I'm not careful, because somehow I've lost every match so far. The first one was to the game not being designed right, or whatever you want to call it. How is it that how is it that I'm fighting someone who's had multiple rounds when it's my first round? But the second one there was, yeah, I just need to lock in. I need to find a way. 2 of these guys is cool. Assemblators are really good. What do assemblators do well with? They do well with compound knowledges, I think. Or no, with foundries. Okay. Foundries. They attack very quickly, do well with foundries. Okay. Graveyard is nice, but I can't... Ooh, toy store, though. Toy stores are pretty nuts. But they require healing. Healing. Still, invest in that direction early. Not game design issue. If it happened once, it's a bug. I know, but I don't think it's... Maybe. Okay, maybe. You know, you're right. It could be that it was a coincidence that's how that happened. It could have been a bug. Because but it'd be so hard to... You'd have to play so many games to know for sure, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I was negative 30 rating. I literally couldn't see opponents. Yeah, but that's not the same. Like, it's not... The ability for you to start a match at the first and go against someone else as the first is not the same. Like, this isn't a first impression. I've been playing... I have, like... I don't know how many... Oh, hold on. It's not... I didn't just start playing. You know what I mean? I have 19 hours in the game. So, like, this isn't the same. But it could be... It's possible. Yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like... For me, like, the thing that I'm looking at is not it's not that it's not a first impression, it's that it's not the same as what you're talking about. Okay. But toy store I will go for. I could take assemblator. Alternatively, dang. Assemblator might be better for me surviving these. I'd crash out and quit the game. Yeah, sure. Sure. Toy store. I don't know if I want to do toy store here, if I want to do assemblator. I'm going to try toy store because last time it worked really well. And then we got to try to find more. We got to find the production system, which I think is a T4 or 5. Take this one. Told Dev, who was streaming at the time, and he knew what edge case it was. Just had to keep playing. Yeah, that's starting to be kind of reported in the Discord. I've seen it a few times. Ritualist. Maybe. I feel like, I don't know. Fatigue is kind of a rare thing. I think Ritualist here. Okay. Nature Shop. For each nature unit, so I don't want to do that one yet. I could take damage increase, though. We do like this and take a damage increase. Or do shrub, but I think damage increase is better here. And then we put you at the top. Okay. Wait. No, these need to be a little bit separated. There. That's better. Let's see. This was starting at re-0, but re-negative 30. Yeah. I mean, I think it's, well, like, yeah, fair. I don't know exactly. Yeah, it shouldn't be the case. I was going to say, like, if you intentionally lose to kind of push a point and then it happens, that's one thing. But I guess you didn't intentionally lose. You, like, started, then quit out. I would assume that once you start a ranked game that when you quit out, that's what would happen. But I could see that you've never played before. You wouldn't think like that. Because I think I remember the time you were like, oh, how do you play ranked? And I was like, yeah, you play ranked by playing the game. It's just a ranked game. So I do remember that was kind of a thing. Speed up. I think I got this one. My first win. 4 in. Holy cow. It's going to be really hard to get any positive rating from this game just because of how... It might have been a bug. Maybe it was a bug. Defense shop. How that went. Do brick by brick here. Yeah, because if I'm going for assemblator, I should probably do brick by brick. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Although, mirrors are pretty good. Double up and prismatic mirror. Production. This may be one of the ones I know less about. Roll. Type. Okay, type. Could be this one, but it's a tier 5, so it can't be this one. So I need to do a T5 production. I don't have all production things yet. So I could look in other productions, but it's a 1 choice, so I probably shouldn't. Let's just do structure then. Yes, do structure, and Scarecrow's pretty good. It stuns enemies and slows them down. So it's not bad. I'll take it. And a little speed up. Live it. All right. Here we go. This feels good. This feels pretty good. We've got toy production. We've got enhancing based on nature. So I'm gonna have to get maybe more nature over time. I don't have to invest solely in lumberjack though. If it's not leaning that way naturally. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this might be the most tragic. I just need to survive long enough to not get a super negative here. Novus Trap, T5. Okay, there's another assemblator. Do like that. And I do think multiple assemblators can be really good. It's supposedly a very powerful weapon in general. And then Tinker Shop. If I can win the next one, I get Mecha Egg. I've literally never had it happen. But I'm gonna try again. Try for Mecha Egg. One time. It makes sense though, because you know, if you're trying for Mecha Egg, then you're pretty good odds that that doesn't work out because you're investing into something that's like a risk. Okay. Nope. Again, it does not happen for me. That's fine. 37, continue. It's just gonna be such a wash. I don't want to lose 50 points. Okay, now, to lock in, this can happen. Let's do, I could do Weather Machine, which could do decent damage. Another weapon. More weapons is nice. And it's magic based, which is also kind of cool. And if I get enough things, eventually it'll do some serious damage. Compound knowledge is okay, but no, I think this is good. I think this is a good call. Back up. Oh, I need you down 1, this one here, this one down 1, this one here, and this one there. Perfect. Big shot. Something that will help. Could go with Dynamo, could go with Mushroom Mender. Ooh, Mushroom Mender's kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Yeah, I think it is kind of exciting. We can move these back a couple, move this all back a little bit, and then that way I can put Mushroom Mender here, take some damage, it spreads it to the mirrors, who then gain more damage or more health to counter damage. Always a good thing. I don't have any enchantments. I love enchantments. I do need enchantments, but we don't have them yet. That's fine. Put it there. Put them there. All right, here we go. It's got to be possible. It's got to be possible. I don't know if I should... Maybe I should note that down. I wonder if it's a thing. Like, if it's by design, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We would do... first enemy can have more than is possible at start. And then archmages. Archmages in mage. In mage. RNG feels a bit much. A bit high. Because, yeah, if you fight an archmage, it's like you're just guaranteed to lose, and I don't know. In mage, like, I feel like once you get into, like, maybe one rank higher, it might make sense. But especially when you're in sorcerer. Where do I want to go here? So, you are threatening. I have some magic things. I have this that's going to feed into that. You're going to hit direct. You're going to hit a lot of units, which is almost good because the damage will be spread around, I suppose. But you don't have very much for weapons, so I think there's a good chance I win here. You will have a lot of little targets against me. Phone died. Hey, you're good. You're good. Do you know? Oh, since you're in, I was wondering. It seems based on what I was looking at that the first enemy just can be stronger than a first enemy is possible to be. So, are you fighting people at the same trophy level as you, or at the same, like, how is that determined? Because if I start the game and my enemy has three enchantments, has a tier 5 and a tier 4, and has a tier 1, even if they had the right quests, I think there's no universe where that's possible. So it could instead be that they lost their first match, and this is their second match, where they have still 0 trophies, but have more supply of mana, so they've been able to get more things. But I had that happen earlier, and I wasn't sure, like, how is it that I'm fighting someone on round 1 who's definitely round 2 at least? And then also, does trophy matter for this? Or I'm guessing it seems like they're really strong whether I have low trophies or high trophies. So I don't know if that matters or not. But I'm just kind of curious how the rating system is meant to work. I take Magic Shop here. I might take Infinity Pool with it. Maybe. And I'm guaranteed to not lose right now, but yeah, it was hectic. Yeah, the first one didn't go well because so far, like up until now, it feels like each time that I've played, I will... Like the first round, I always win by a lot. So I was like, okay, this is a pretty assured win. And I got lucky in somewhere or other where I believe it was... Or no, let's see. Where it's like slightly investing in the future, but it seemed pretty safe. And the enemy just had more strength than I could possibly have had because they were maybe round 2. But then the next time I was like, okay, maybe now it'll kind of work out. And I got the Mecha Egg. So it was chaos at the beginning. It was chaotic losses at the beginning. Where do I want to go here? Wait. You can steal and climb. Start playing so I'm not up on patches and with info current, but it's supposed to match you with people on the same round. Okay. I see. Yeah, because I don't know if it's possible. I mean, maybe there's some quests I just really haven't seen, but somehow they had 3 enchantments, a T5, a T4, and a T1. And I mean, maybe there's a 3 enchantment gaining quest, like or they've chosen enchantments, but how they've gotten, like that's 9 mana, you know? I don't know. So it's hard to say, but I guess there could be something I'm still missing that explains it. I could go Botanist. It can heal you up a little bit. That's an option. I could go Ritualist. I don't really care for. Maybe Beekeeper. Beekeepers are nice, but there's nothing that heals. I guess I could... Oh, yeah, I could do Beekeeper and then put it in here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Starter Magic. Yeah, more Magic because we got the mana pool now. Random based on enhancements. I don't have enhancements, but that's okay. It will do its best. That's all you can ask for. All right. Find opponent. There was that one. I also was kind of wondering about like finding archmages as a mage, but it's not really so bad because I guess if 1 or 2 of your rounds within a 16-round set are archmages, it's not so bad. But it feels concerning that it's possible with just RNG that you could have like 5 archmage rounds or even just 4, because it would only take 4 for you to get down to 0. But it's weird with ranking because like technically we have access to the same things. It's just like within an overall set, like within a 16, you would, if you found 4 of them, you would almost certainly, just because, yeah, their skill level's so high, you'd almost certainly be down. Okay. Okay, that sent the damage to others, right? So now I think we might actually be able to win it. I mean, of course, if it was sent to the weather machine, that'd be huge, but yeah, I think we got it. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Magic shop. Always looking for weapons. I mean, Infinity pool. Again. Another infinity pool would be very nice. Okay. I like it. This is about as... Okay, I need you to go up and forward a little so that I can somehow wedge a circumstance in, like this one, that one, this one. Move you as far back this way as you can go. Not quite. Oh, tough, actually. Yeah, not quite, but tough. So instead, the assemblator might need to... Okay, here. And then this one can send... Oh, and then this one needs to go here and this one here, so that there's a chance that... Well, that all this damage will inevitably go these ways. And then ideally, some of it might go into this one. But I would need a defensive unit in here or something. Ooh, I don't know. But the machine can't get its damage buffed. Oh, really? Okay. Well, okay. Well, that's fine, because then I can just switch that around. Okay. Much better. That'd be huge, right? That'd be huge. I see. Fair enough. Only ancient or magic unit 1 health upgrades with 1 when an adjacent town unit triggers. Yeah. Who's my fastest? You're my fastest town. Nice. Sweet. And one more town. 1.6 seconds. And honestly, just kind of have you hang around with them. But nah, it's probably better to... Well, yeah, maybe I will. All right, because magic getting amplified here. We are now in a magic build because I have 2 infinity pools. I'm locked in. A defense unit and a Jeffrey. Okay, I do actually need to buy 1 more Jeffrey before it's too late. All right, we get 2 wins in such a long, but the build has actually started to come together now. Okay, yeah, counter damaging with this thing like crazy. Yeah, easy win. I say with anxiety that mounts right after I say it. Okay. Do I take a big shot? T4 big shot. I like it. Ooh, Latchwood Spores. Latchwood Spore is kind of crazy. Put that in here, and then all of them are healing, and then this healing sends to other ones. I like it. Could be crazy. Okay. Or Latchwood. Latchwooded. Nature. More Latchwood. Latchwood, anyone? Do I want to send it into you, or do I want to send it into these ones so they can send it into you? I feel like I just want to send it directly into these guys because they attack way fast. So I'd do that. All right. Latchwood. Latchwood it is. All right. I could even put the Azurite back, but it's okay. 2 weather machines, 2 of those guys. You need to have insane amounts of healing. Gain damage, but these guys probably can't gain damage from altering stone, so it's all going into the red sunshine. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think I've got this one probably. There goes their magic option. All right. Okay, their weather portals are kind of crazy right now. Yeah, they got 36 damage on them. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. I can only envy these things. But my damage should be kind of crazy, and my health should be kind of crazy on these guys. So I think I've got it. Yeah, nice. Okay. We could turn this around. Let's see. What do you get up to? 11. Okay. I Tinker Shop 3 to 4, but I need Tinker Shop 5, or not Tinker or Production 5 for it to be what I want. Let's just do a starter house then. Ritualist, whatever. Put it here. Defense. I'll take a T4 magic then. 3 or 4 magic. That's fine. You are a magic, and you are a magic, and you can go. You made me go so fast. That'd be good. Or I could take Warden's Flame and spread it around, but I don't know about that one. I think Eternal Bonfire with these guys goes kind of crazy. Okay, we'll keep these ones as the healing ones, and do Eternal Bonfire. Put you down one. Yeah. Yep. Housing market, sure. Housing market, auto activate a 1-time. I think make these guys auto-trigger, like, at the start would be kind of nice. What do I want here? Casino. Casino's not going to do much for me. Mechanic. No. Mill. Sun around town. You can't trigger other solar units. No. No. Power plant. I don't have any tinker units, so it's got to be bakery. Bakery. At the bakery, at the start, needs to hit as many units that are going to boost this guy as it can. So let's readjust. I need this one here, and I need this one, so it also hits that one. Okay, and then this can just go here. Okay, so this will make these all activated at the beginning, along with post office, which is kind of good because free enchantment. But also, when all these activate, it will mean that this thing gets buffed to give more magic enhancement to other things. All right. It's a mixed bag, but I think the internal bonfire should be pretty strong here for us. I do need more things to distract rockets, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, rocket goes in. Does pretty good damage, hopefully. How are these things doing? Yeah, big health gaining. Very fast activations. Okay. And everything's moving faster. I mean, 2.92 seconds, not bad. Okay. Evaporate. Problem is, I'm left with just these, which will inevitably be destroyed, yeah. It's only a matter of time at that point. And I'm still alive. And I'm plus something? I'm not. Magic, production shop, defense. Dang. What to do? Magic? Just keep amplifying the magic options. T5 magic. Damn. I want it to be... Okay, Warden Flame is pretty good, though. Pretty good. Go all in on defense with double pool. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Warden's Flame. I don't really mind them killing the post office, but I guess I could pull it back. If I must. All right. How do I want to go? It'd be one here. All right, sprouting. Azurite. Increase the speed. Of what? Oh, right. I'm gonna have to pull that one forward. And then increase the speed of all this. That's not bad. Okay. Where's my second Jeffrey? Waiting all day for a second Jeffrey. Not even a chance. Okay. How is this? Oh, man. This looks pretty structured well. 2 bamboo. Got a couple of these. Big damage boost on them. Yeah, this looks rough. They got really good luck on... Really good luck, generally, I guess. That's what I mean. Okay. Come on. This thing's damage is okay, but... Okay. Well, they spread the damage from the bottom one first. Why? Okay. How did that happen? Okay, well, that's like easy loss. How do they spread the damage from the bottom? How do they hit the bottom one for the top one? It's supposed to go top down. But maybe they're so low down. There's a little bit of that. Okay, -6 isn't bad. Okay. We run it. Ooh, mana. Mana machines, 3 mana machines. It's probably my favorite boost. Okay. I don't know if I want to risk taking a defense, because, like, is it possible to not get a weapon option? Just gotta keep taking weapon option. It's like, I can't. That's just, seems so risky. Production shop. Ooh, spell factory. Okay. Important to have early. Things attack as a bird flies, actually. Really? Oh, okay. If you say so. I mean, I've noticed generally they don't, but maybe they do. Magic missile, spell factory. Maybe they do. Maybe I don't know why that would seem like it doesn't seem to happen, but I will trust you. Magic missile mine. Maybe that's something holding me back. Maybe it's something I gotta work on. So if they're on the bottom, they'll always attack the bottom side unless there's something closer to them, kind of more directly like that. They break this, then they attack the mine. They take some damage from that, which is gonna really be a pain for them, honestly. Is anything healing them? There are some things healing them, but they took damage on that, which should mean they do less damage. Ow. Wow. You had way more health than you should have had. What? You have 400 base health, but you must have gotten boosted so much by that because they had, like, every perfect thing for it. I see. Yes. I see. Alta 1 works twice in ancient combat. Yeah. Double it up. Easy. Man, that's tough. That's tough. Left, right, top, bottom, like start of the game stuff. Triggers go left, right, top, bottom, like start of the game stuff. Yeah. But then you're But then you're saying the things attack as a bird flies. Like the trigger stuff I understand, but like you're saying the order the things land, I guess, and then their auto things happen. But what I was thinking is that they attack the top first, and what you were saying is that they attack the closest first. So that's why I'm confused. I'm gonna take a defense shop. Confusing. Let's see. Do I do Elder Dandelion, or do I do... What do I want to be going for here? I have Spell Factory. Spell Factory is probably better to do brick by brick with. And then, yeah, Spell Factory early is really nice. Using a mine. I used a mine earlier. It like suctioned it into something and turned the damage into, like, converted the damage over. But I don't usually, I don't often use mines. I have used a mine before as well with the dig site. I used a mine like a lot in previous streams, but today this is the first mine I've used for just attacking. Because I got it for free. Nature Shop. I'll just take some small stuff. But a more secure win. Foundry to increase the damage of you based on nothing, just based on time. Or take Corrupt Alchemist. Foundry's good. Housing Market. Beekeeper. Ooh, Beekeeper or Blacksmith at the start. Don't know. No. You're not town. I don't know. That's tough. Blacksmith or Beekeeper? I guess Blacksmith. So I'm not guaranteed to... And there's Beekeeper right there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, because 2 Beekeepers would have been pointless. Alright. Now, you have 2 weapons. I don't know. I can stun you, and I can mine you, and I can heal. But I just don't know if that'll be enough. Because the stunning, although it's nice... I just don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah, I don't think so. Because you actually... I don't think that you started at the same time as me. This is a T5, this is a T4, this is a T3, and you had a bunch of other units as well. It's not like that was the only thing you had. I guess, I'm just finding it hard to believe. Harder and harder to believe. Accelerate on you is good. Last Hope, it doesn't really matter as much. I can save for something better, but let's do Big Shop. We got to find another weapon for sure. I just don't believe it. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Botanist. Botanist can heal this, which will spread around the health, which is good. Okay, I'll take that. Tinker. Tricky. If I could find Latchwood Spore, it would be good. But I don't know if that. Okay, another sprouting. Health boost. Tinker. The Tinker option. House. Librarian. Okay, Ancient. Give me something nice. Revival of things from the graveyard. Oh, and there's my first mana machine. It's fine. It's just that I've been streaming a long time. It's actually not the game, right? That's all it is. I'm just getting blapped or whatever. We take Entombed Terror. We take Entombed Terror, and now we're sitting a lot better. And then if it falls below a certain amount of HP, actually, a certain amount of HP, this would actually be perfect on you. Instead of what? Because you can have bonus damage and you can revive twice, which means you can activate twice, probably, maybe, and do a bunch of damage. But what to do? Trigger faster, or probably trigger faster is better. So I'm gonna move the bonus damage to you and move this to you. There we go. All right, nice, much better. So this healing, bomb, mana machine, give health to factions, heals things around it. Guess I'll move these things down. Okay. I can feel pretty good about this. I need to find... at this point, I have a lot of things that I need to kind of translate brick by brick into something. I have no wins. It's crazy. But I have a lot of things that I need to transfer things into something. So if I just get the thing to transfer it in, I can send a bunch of health into the Beekeeper. So I have everything that I need for that. I just need the one unit, actually. So the Novus T5 is what I'm looking for. And even if I don't get what I want from it, there's a lot of good Novus T5s anyway. Easy win. Big Shop T5. The button doesn't work for me here. This is a Tinker exclusive. The Graveyard would be okay. The Portal could actually be really good. I don't unfortunately have anything to really send into it immediately, but it does do a lot of work. It does do a lot. And I'll just send the Emerald and the Missile Mine, I suppose. That's okay. For now. And then we'll see if I get something better. But Scorch, or bonus damage against nature, small shield, stop some of the damage this way, and then do Structure Shop, or to go for an Ancient. I think Structure Shop is fine. Yes, it is more than fine. All right, lovely. 16 and 16. And these will get eaten, and perfect. Portal is not really that good for this quest where I'm trying to get the extra mana from all that. Because it eats stuff up and translates it instead of using the rebalance or whatever, instead of just selling and rebuying. Ooh. Oh, good. Yeah, their graveyard built something useless. How does it feel? How does it feel? All right. All right, good. Good. Continue. Okay, couple trophies. Accelerate. And honestly, no, that's... Accelerate could go on to something like the Botanist. What is it? Accelerate's on Tinker, right? Yeah, it's on Tinker. Tinker. But I don't have any Tinkers, so we could put in the Botanist to heal more rapidly as it's healing for now. And then another Scorch onto you is fine. So I don't really know if I need to accelerate you. I mean, it'd be nice, but maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. You know, this is dumb. Let's just... get the Scorch off you. You don't really need Scorch. Although, at least Scorch benefits you, okay? No, leave it on. When in fatigue, start 2-second cooldown. I don't like Bathhouse for now. It's not bad, but... And then a Shelter, though. Shelter could be useful. What to put it next to? I suppose these. That's good. And that down there, and then... Foundry and Librarian can go here, and we just kind of Shelter it all for a minute. Okay, there's my Transmute. Yeah, exactly. So Transmute here normally would be so useful. Let's do Starter Magic, and if it's something I don't want... Yes, Mana Jar is absolutely perfect. So at 2 cost, gets me a 3 mana, and I can exchange it for a tier 3. Very good. Big shot. The best use of that. I should have looked at what the T5 was. I don't know what it was. Not smart. Not smart. Gotta always pay attention. Emerald could be fine here. EMP Mine I don't really care for that much. Big Emerald. Yeah. Down one with this one, down one. Okay, the T5 Big Shop, love that. Would be something really nice. Graveyard, yeah. Graveyard would be cool. Especially because of Entombed Terror. I would say so. Yeah. That's good. And then Transmute. Ooh, Transmute. Oh, wait. Discard, get their mana back. I believe if I discard the mana, it will give me... Hold on. So this is worth 2 plus 3. No! It's discard is like some other function. Okay. That's a pain. I don't like that. I don't like that, but it's fine. It makes sense. Okay, send this into the portal as well, I think. Whatever. It makes sense. We go for... Yes, okay, here we go. Materia Contrarium. Excellent. Oh, man, the Rocket's so tempting. But it's just too good. It's just too good. I gotta do it. So we put you in the front line, move these ones back, move you to the very front. There you go. And this one in with you. And we send in these two, move these guys away, this one up and in. Man, I can't believe that's how it works, you know? Because mana, it is being destroyed. That's what's happening. But I understand. Okay, now move this up. I don't need Micro Librarium, and I don't really need... Oh, but I do want the... Can I have the... I move this to the bottom, have the Blacksmith there, maybe. And then... This would also... And then get the Botanist involved, maybe? And the... Foundry should... I mean, really, it should probably stay back here. We can heal it a little bit as it goes. Move this back here. Maybe like this is okay, though. And then this, so that this stuff will stay alive longer. It's frontline. And then we have a Spell Factory, which I don't really care about, so I can have it a little bit lower. They can target that, I suppose. Oh, no, I have a Graveyard, so I want to leave that alive. No. Okay, so... Here... Move that all into the Beekeeper, who will be buffed by a ton and also will spread it. I wonder if I could not have triggered sequentially the board. When I first read the thing, I thought it would destroy half my board for the other. Yeah. Oof, spooky, yeah. 2 random adjacent units, yeah. Let's see, I'll have to eat this one. I don't know if I want you to eat something else. I like the Foundry, but I do like the Foundry. I like the Spell Factory. I just eat the Foundry for now. It doesn't? Oh, using the... Wait, using... What are you... That too? The portal just eats, like, 2 things near it. It doesn't eat forward. I thought 2. It doesn't. Or do you mean... Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. This one. This just eats the things directly behind it. Okay, I thought you were saying the portal. I was like, how would you... Okay, yes, totally. Yeah. It just eats the things directly behind it. But I did have a similar thought with it. Like, a lot of systems in the game actually are like that, where I was like, huh, how does this work? Is there anything else that is a start thing? Oh, factory, actually. Or, I mean, spell factory. But that's not going to fit. It only has 3 wide. Dang. Okay. That's fine. All right. Time to eat. Time to eat. There we go. And next turn, we'll have our second mana machine, which is good. Wording. Is it 80% of the HP or 180%? 80%. Plus 80%. So, is it even profitable? No, it's not about being profitable. So, it is about being profitable, but like not in the way you're thinking. So, 80%. So, let's say 80% of these get sent into a Beekeeper. Beekeeper will then share with one other unit the full amount it receives. So, it gets it, and then it sends that same full amount and sends it to another unit as well. So, Beekeeper's really good because, like, Blacksmith will... Normally, what it does is, like, give it 1 health from Blacksmith. It takes the 1 health, and it also spreads the 1 health. But if I have something that converts 80% of these, then it becomes crazy. So, and the dream is really to do all this into multiple Beekeepers to spread it around a little bit better, but it's still okay because we basically like the problem with Brick by Brick is that it is a single it is like a single health unit. Like it's not like it has 20% reduction on damage or 20% counter damage or anything like that. It is just this has a lot of health. That's it. So if you could send all that health into something else that actually spreads it, you're kind of finding more utility for it. It's better to have something like this than it would be to have one of those, where like sending a stone wall in is a bit less neatly better. It is still better, but like you'd rather the Beekeeper send it into the stone wall, for example. Okay, respawn the shelter, allow this to live a little longer, but I do think this is like handily a loss. I don't really know how exactly. I guess you're just really good at the game. Like I don't know, but yeah, it was easily a loss. You have let's see what you had. You just had an okay front line. Oh, you stunned me with Cursed Bell. Yeah, tough. Yeah, I need more weapons. More weapons. We got another shelter. How? Another shelter. Oh, from the portal. I don't need another shelter. No. Send it out. Scorch. Man, it's tough, though. It's tough. Accelerate on the... What? On the what, actually? Oh, wait, accelerate on the graveyard. It's crazy. Right? Double accelerate on the graveyard. Where's the other accelerate? No, I have another one. This one. I know graveyard is slow, but every time it gets a little boost, it's going to be such a massive boost. Right, but I'm gonna. Yeah. Ancient shop. Ancient. Like another ancient that I would want. I guess that's... I mean, honestly, actually, a second one of the Stone Gorgons or this one, yeah, is okay. Entombed Terror. New Entombed Terror. Another mana machine. Love it. And then Scorch on the Entombed Terror. And another ancient shop. A tinker. Simply a magic. A house. Go for a house. A house. And if there's one that if there's none that I like in here, which I don't think that there are. I kind of like Corrupt Alchemist, actually. Oh, because it's going to be... Oh, Corrupt Alchemist could go pretty crazy because the biggest one with Beekeeper, and so any health given to Beekeeper will be doubled, basically. So I guess that's good. I guess that is good. All right, and then I could transmute, but I've already got my 2, so I think we just do Nature's Aid, I wonder. Tree, Stronghold. Make you hold your defense a little better. I suppose that's fine. All right. Defensive tree. The best here. Be tough. Blueberries, love it. Maybe I should have just thrown the tree in the portal, though. Because I don't know how useful that's really going to be. Okay, resummon the shelter. You'd love to see that. How's the Beekeeper doing? Health is probably getting pretty low, yeah. But who gained the health, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's the Gravekeeper, actually. Okay, Beekeeper resummons, but it's not worth anything, right? Because it's a base health, yeah. Fair enough. Can you resummon the... something else? Okay, just that. That's fine. Won't be a huge loss, but ow. A little bit painful. A little bit over 100, that's not good. Okay, production shop. What can I do here? Second chance. Yeah, we have a lot of ancients. Second chances on ancients. I mean, I don't know if second chance on graveyard is going to matter that much. Maybe it would. And then spell shield. More importantly, we need to shield up our Beekeeper. And When adjacent unit triggers, add 3% of its health to the rightmost unit. I mean, I suppose I could try to, like, do a little bit there. Let's throw this here. When these trigger, add some health to some things. Could take a couple more. Honestly, a couple more enchantments might be worth it. And we'll do more damage each time it fires. 0.5. I've got a lot of slow firers, but still. Maybe remove accelerate and put it onto the grave, and now do triple accelerate on Gravekeeper. Yeah. Put this onto you, and then yeah, accelerate can go onto you. Wait, what did I want? Oh, yeah, big level up the damage onto you for now, so you can actually start to do real damage. Although you stun yourself, so you're not really that useful for that purpose. Okay. So maybe leveling up on ooh, this one. Hold on, this one. So I want your Scorch to go back on this one. You can be revived and then do level up. Or you could do extra life, though, on Brick by Brick. But is extra life the base health, or is it the health that it gains after a start of combat effect happens? Okay. I think extra life on this would work. What else? Alternatively, though, more firepower or level up type deal is good. 10 times max on trigger. When weapon drops below 30% health, double its damage. Start of combat. Extra life here is probably the right call, at least one. And then level up. Wait, which one of you? This one? Level up on this one. Okay, maybe. I haven't tried it, but I'm gonna... Your Beekeeper strat. Yeah, I like the Beekeeper strat. I just haven't gotten multiple Beekeepers, so it's not quite worked yet, but it's not bad. Tinker? Dang, but... Okay, Toy Store. Toy Store it is. Okay. Kind of hopeful, hoping for weapon there, but okay. Lower odds, so we're at 3 now. Simple shot. Go for... Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we probably just want to throw some things into here. Okay. Actually, though, this would be huge, so no, put that into there. We can sacrifice you, but can I sacrifice anyone else? The Foundry's not doing much, but at least does a little. At least does a little. And then, but yeah, this build is a little bit rough right now, rough around the edges. Okay. Everything gets eaten. 1000 HP. Wow, that you do so much damage. Yep. Kill me. You killed me. You killed those ones too fast. I know where this is going. Okay. I know where that one's going. Continue. All right. Second chance. Another second chance on this guy. More stunning forever. Level up. Even more increasing of damage. I'm hoping to find someone else who's good with level up, but I guess instead of second chance, who I can, I don't know, put it on. Who to put it on? Who to put you on? I don't know. Oh, second chance on Brick by Brick. Actually, hold on. Hold on. What if that does what I hope it does? Turn things into magic and also heal them. Kind of nice. Kind of cool. Their town, though, it's only at their town, but still, you get bonus healing if I... But it's... Oh, wait, does it work for this one? Oh, it does. Good. Yeah. So turn that into town and heal it. This thing, I honestly think I might just sell, but move these guys down, turn them into magic, heal them. Good. And then... Oh, another level up. Yeah, the other level up goes on this one. Good. Okay. That could work. Assuming these guys die and then revive and then send even more in endlessly, like, or several times anyway, it could be pretty insane. Tinker Shop, please, a weapon. Or that, yeah, toy production is good. That again, is toy production better or is Toy Store better? Toy production is better. Second chance does trigger start of game effects again. Okay, we'll see. I think it makes sense based on what I've seen from it, but I don't know. I don't know. Move you somewhere into here. Ancient. Nature. No, we'll do Big Shop. Big Shop and send some damage around. Oh my gosh, another one of these. So many mana machines. If I can't win with 3 mana machines. Okay. What am I even doing, right? Okay, yep, second Beekeeper. We love that. We love that. Live it. All right. Spread around the health so much better. Okay, come on. Come on. Let it not be... Okay, it's a mage. It's a mage. There's a real option. There's a chance. We send 2 of you in. Let's see if it worked. I don't know. I don't think so. Dang. Because that would have been huge. Still, though, look at the health. Pretty good. And then some other things. Oh, you gained the health on the toy turret. Actually, really weird. I mean, I don't know if it's good for me or not, but I guess I appreciate it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What else did gain some health? Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's pretty neat. That's actually kind of neat. Okay. But I speed it up though. I don't think we got it. Nope. 50? 49. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. Minus 35. Ow. Ow. Okay. Minus 35. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work on these, unfortunately. Man, it seems like it would. So instead, we give the 2 to you, and that's okay. And then, oh man, I was really hoping though. That would be cool. Would make sense. Oops. I don't know. Should I second chance these guys a bunch? Oh, look what I just got, a red sun shrine. Huh. When it takes damage, gain damage. Adjacent town units. Any way I can make you take a little damage, but not a lot? I don't know. Accelerate. Accelerate's all heavy on the graveyard. Oh, accelerate as well on toy production. That was a bit rough. I don't know if that would work. I think it'd be better to do... Oh, also get this off of you. Dang, that'd be nice, huh? Turrets can anti-synergy sometimes. They are tricky. Yeah. Accelerate on... No, accelerate. The botanist would be okay. Accelerate on these guys is kind of interesting, because they activate pretty fast. And they'll share the health around a lot. Second chance. And the beekeepers is... Man, it seems like it should with these. Turn their health. But it doesn't. It doesn't seem to. Alright. Second chance. Okay, again onto you. All onto you. And then Scorch onto you is fine, I suppose. Or should it be... No, it should be... Second chance it should be on them, shouldn't they? So, do I want Last Hope at all? I don't think so. I think I just want you to keep reviving so you have a chance to stun them. And then... You can have Last Hope with Scorch. Does anyone benefit from me having a bunch of things out there? I don't think so. So I don't need to put all the Scorches out this time. Toy turret. I could send it into the toy turret, but no. Let's do... I do like having more and more toy turrets, though. It's pretty nice. Red Sun Shrine should just be somewhere, I figure. It can tank a little bit of a hit. And then with Scorches on it. Yeah. All right. Novus Shop. Okay. Nothing really, but I guess we have a good amount of, a decently large amount of town. And then we put it, yeah, we put it all onto this guy. Tinker Shop, T5, pretty cool. Tesla Coil. Or just, oh, Toy Store though is too good not to take. Okay, Toy Store. Double Toy Store, Simple Shop. Come on, please, wait. Please let this turn around for me somehow. Oh, town. I want to do a town. You guys are town? Oh, you are. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess just these two is okay. Find opponent. Because they'll all, having more Corrupt Alchemists is always good. They'll spread around. You're a mage. You're 801. Is totally a chance here. I just need to... I have a lot of turrets who will hit the mines, which is honestly pretty good. Okay, come on, Graveyard. Quickly now. You have triple speed boost, so now you're up to 7.5. Okay. You revived a turret. Okay. That's okay. All right. But you spread around a ton of HP to these guys. So this guy's got 600 something, 650. Come on. More revivals. Something useful. Okay, Shelter's actually really useful. Takes less damage than surrounding things or whatever. Then... Oh, I win. Okay. I'm still alive. Minus 23. There's a chance that I don't lose it. All right, big buffer. Big buffer. I think on the stronger one. Should I split it or should I have it all on 1 and 1? Not sure. Last Hope. But if you surround Latchwood with the permanent turrets, they last. Yeah, Latchwood. Permanent turrets, they last. Ah, you got this. Thank you. Thank you. Last Hope. Last Hope on... Yeah, do I have a new weapon? I don't. No, I didn't get a new... Wait, I did. Actually, Last Hope. Here we go. And then Toy Turret. Toy Turret. Another Toy Turret. I do like these Toy Turrets a lot. The permanent Toy Turrets are pretty crazy. Housing Market XL, because they're just like, you just get one free one each time, like an actual weapon each time. Even though they don't last super long, it's just really strong. Ancient Shop, give me a... Okay, I'm gonna say. I guess this is good, though. I can just resummon with this. It would be huge. This here, resummon with this. It's not going to matter for this, but I guess I appreciate it. Oh, and resummon this guy with this, too. Cool. Big shot. Sure. This wouldn't work, but man, the idea is so cool, huh? Prismatic. Increase triggers of a thing. What's the triggers of a thing? You could increase the triggers of this guy. Double triggering actually, which it would scale you really fast. Might be worth it. I wonder if that's worth it. It's going to hurt my own units, but it's going to double trigger you. But it's going to break this thing, which gives me a bunch of damage as well. I don't know if it matters. Probably sort of helps. Wait, Pillar? Pillar is up and down. If only Pillar was left to right. Imagine a left to right thing I could throw in here with this, but... I still... Well, these aren't defensive, though. But these are defensive. I could have a defense... I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I could have it here, and then I could eat some of the defense from this guy. Prismatic Mirror. Cursed Bell. Ooh, this is also kind of interesting. Cursed Bell on the toy store kind of section is interesting. Leech takes a lot of support, trees and bots. Yeah, that makes sense. So, toy section. 2 toys here. Move this here. Toy, 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 toy. Summon, toy, toy. Stun. Let's see. Botanist. Botanist, you just go somewhere. Eat the botanist. That's fine. I don't need the botanist. All right. I don't need the botanist. Is there anything else that I just really don't care about? Not really. I don't think it's even worth it to throw the toy turrets in there. Like, they actually do have a use. Okay. Try. Try that yet? It seems like it makes some sense. All right. How do we... Oh, my God. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, this is a good one, though. Honestly, though, a lot of the emeralds in the middle here, they're enhancing the health of surrounding units. We should be getting healed by those things. I am front to back a little bit here is kind of my biggest problem is. Let's see, 128. Oh, okay, you destroy the portal. That's totally fine. You're targeting my graveyard, which is a bit of a bother. You stun them some, which is cool. The graveyard is gone. It's tough. I think I lose heartily here. I'm stunning them a lot, but it's just not mattering. Not even a little bit. Wow, because they're Tesla coil. Tesla coils are so broken. Why can't I just get the things I need for a Tesla coil when I have to? But honestly, okay. I don't think we went down almost at all there. Maybe, or maybe we didn't go down too much at least. I need to get a Tesla coil with like the damage increase thing for attack, because I wonder if it would triple because they hit 3 enemies, and for some reason Tesla coil works triple with Latchwood Spore, or if it wouldn't. I don't know. First 3 town units you buy give you another random town, tier 3 or below, or get compound knowledge. 2 compound knowledges is cool. Tesla coil, let's try it. But Tesla coil never works for me at the beginning, so it's a risk. But I know kind of how to build for beginning. You basically just have to get a lot of thing, just tons of thing. Don't know about. I think just things. Get one of these. Nature shop. I just get one. No, get one of these. Speed. Let's see, and big shot. Something useful here that will slow them or that will help me. Sunrise. Fortune teller. Friendly ancient or magic unit health. Blacksmith. Blacksmith is good. Heals town. Ritualist. What will work the best here? 65, 90. Probably the blacksmith. Manager is okay, but the blacksmith's good. Okay, go here. Come on. All right. Okay, yeah, I win. I win because we only have 3 units, which means I target all 3. This thing will just kind of heal itself and exist. 53, 53. Did it ever proc? 51, 50, whatever. I don't know if it ever procced, but I should win this. Yeah, I win. Nice. Apparently meta is just 1 cost big booty units first. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, for the first area, it does help a lot. 1 cost, yeah. I think so. Do I want to go with a defense, or I should probably focus on getting weaponry? So let's just do starter town. Give me a Jeffrey. Don't mind that one bit. structures. Oh. Let's get, ooh, beekeeper. You like those? And there's T5 weapon. Okay. So this thing hits a bunch of things. This thing hits town. I want to target, yeah, I do want to target things, I think. Forest Spirit's cool, but I just have never been able to make it work. I'm so bad with it. So I think it's better to go with Trebuchet here. Trebuchet. And then put this one onto you so you get enhanced damage. Trebuchet goes somewhere in here, and Starter Town gives me this one. Okay. Okay. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Figured out along the way. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, Trebuchet, they got Rocket, which is going to be annoying for my town, and they've got very spread out things, which is going to be perfect for my Tesla, as long as it doesn't destroy itself. All right, perfect. Yeah, they've got trees, which is great for me. Easy win. Could be. Come on. Come on. There you go. A little painful, but we got it. Why do I have a speed? What? A damage boost? What? Where did I get that? Oh, the post office. Wow. Well, that helped. That helped. All right. Tinker Shop. Oh, it's tricky now. Do I want to go for a Tinker Shop and try to get another Tinker-related unit? Or do I should probably try to go for... Okay, let's see. Nature, tier 3 and 4. I actually don't know if Nature is going to benefit me in the way I want. Tier 4 and tier 3 Nature. Oh, yes. Okay. So I think that's a pretty good call. Yep. Yep. All right. Latchwood Spore. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. And maybe go for a defense. Seems fine. Ooh, tough call. Bamboo's really both super solid, but I think Bamboo's probably the way to go. It's one I see in most of like the good builds, so because it breaks apart and you can just do so much with that. All right. Find opponent. Yeah. And begin. All right, Latchwoods, you better scale your health like no one has ever understood ever. Yeah, I mean the scaling, yeah, it's happening. So much health. Holy cow. Okay. 600. What the heck? What the heck? All right, it does attack fast. Maybe it's just its attack speed, but it feels like it's scaling triple fast. Nature Shop. Latchwood Spore. All right, big shot. Got it again. You can eat. I think that's right. Probably the best call. Let's eat. Yes, eat. I could take Altering Stone for the damage boosting, which is kind of cool. True. Would be kind of crazy. I just see more Beekeepers at that point. Defensive or boost my damagers. But I feel like I want more town. Like I can just get more town for compound knowledge to do the same. So better not to invest specifically like that. Another Jeffrey, defense unit +3, which will also, of course, mean compound knowledge gets another townie. All right, what do we got? One weapon, right? One weapon. Yeah, right. Can't believe you attacked me with one weapon. Let's see if this is just. I wonder how much of a sweep it's going to be with two. I mean, look at 1,707. What? Right? The damage on Latchwood Spores is ridiculous. Ancient Shop. Some good options there. Revive it. Yeah. Yeah, on the bamboo. Sure. Yep. Go for it. And then just let this thing keep eating. Eat. All right. Big Shop. Okay. Well. We go for... Move this one up. And take this guy. Good. Now this will eat this one. This one will heal these ones. This one will revive that one. Yeah. Just sometimes you just get it all. But that's the thing is like if I can do well here, I could get like 100+ in one fell swoop. So that's really what it's all about. My gosh, dang watch. My watch. It's telling me you gotta do things. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Run to the bathroom. And in doing so, my watch will finally have walked for the first time in 7 hours. But I'll be right back. Okay. I win? Yes. Yes. For the nerfed compound knowledge, it was just high roll Tesla and buy all one cost town with most HP. I don't even know how good it was though. Why do I feel like Deadeye needs a BRB screen? No, I do have one, but you could just keep. You can watch the beauty of the. Sometimes I throw it up. I do throw up BRB sometimes, but you're right. It is useful. I need to make you strong. I need to keep you strong. Your damage is not high enough. Can I do a Tinker? I don't know if Tinker is going to work. Are there any high cost Tinkers that boost the damage the way I need to? Tinker's what I want. Tether would be okay for it. It's a tier 3, so I could try for that with this Tinker. But I probably don't want to do that. I probably just do Big Shop here. Big Shop. Big Shop. We go... Ooh, what to do here? Random Tinker, friendly, EMP mine. I guess the Alchemist, yeah. Steal some stuff. And also, in the fact of having it, one more town for the compound knowledge to boost the damage on you with. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 town. So you do 3.5 damage every 5 seconds boosted. Okay. Big Shop. Feels reasonable. Big Shop. But yeah. BRB screens are useful for sure. Wait. Do I need this? Jumpstarter? I could jumpstart this to insta-give some damage as well. Thing can fire your Tesla. Yeah, but it's a 1 second delay for firing, so why have a 5 second, like every 5 seconds I get 1 extra attack? Like maybe it's useful, but I already have a fast Tesla. That's the tough thing with Tinker is like that mechanic is just, there's not a lot of things that benefit much. I like this benefits because it's 2.5 seconds, so it's a little fast. Little speed boost, but non-town units gain 3% of their own base health and damage. I like that. Maybe I need, you know what? Okay, I could either take artillery to punch through their defense a little quicker to get in fast, which might be worthwhile. Or I could take big laser to try to deal with their strong units faster when I'm actually already in. My problem right now is I'm just not scaling fast enough with what I have. Laser pointer or the artillery repeater. Punch in fast. If I punch in fast, I can dismantle their system faster. So I've never gotten artillery. I think it's good. The double damage, I mean, the base damage is really low, but being able to do 80 damage a pop with 1.2 second delay, I mean, this is 1 second delay, it does 60 and loses damage every time. So just like for comparison, the amount of damage is pretty high. This one though, like this is double the delay and double the damage. It's like, not even, let's see, hold on. More than double the delay and just over double the damage, but not by as much. I feel like a big laser pointer does it to everybody, so it feels a little more worth it. Yeah, I'll take it. A little more worth it. Okay. But then the problem is, so this has pierce damage versus the other one, which has explosive damage, which, you know, choose your pick. I think the explosive damage is really nice against bamboo, and bamboo's kind of meta or whatever. It feels like it is anyway. Blacksmith? Blacksmith. Yes. Or do I do... I probably do blacksmith here. More healing of my beekeeper. And Velmia the wizard. Do wizard, you just go in there somewhere. But we'll have a ton. Now this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, which is going to be 4.5 damage every 5 seconds. We should start to get net positive. So far, it's not even really quite keeping. It's like 57 damage by the end. Okay. All right, laser pointer. You better do enough to get me through this wall. Trebuchet, you better do enough to stop them from amping themselves up. Because they've stopped me just fine. Holy cow. Yikes. All right. 35 damage. Youch. Still though, a lot of wins. A lot of wins early. Big magic. So probably big magic and go for rocket. Yeah. Probably big magic and go for rocket because that does seem like it would solve the one remaining issue, which is that I just kind of can't punch in. And then a big shot. What do you got? So another one of these is huge. Like this. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. All right, we'll see. Rocket. How's this gonna go? It's weird sometimes how these like what is the idea here? You've got a lot of Latchwood spores, which is good for you, I suppose. And maybe I should be putting more on mine as well. But like, okay, you have your core town is kind of similar functionally to mine. You don't have any compound knowledge, so just having a bunch of kind of junk town. I guess it's defensive. You're trying to build your defenses really well. You're gonna summon a million things. It's pretty good. Oh, okay, we're shooting the defensive unit because it is the biggest right now. Okay. You're shooting my defensive unit as well, so it's okay. Okay, now I'm shooting your power plant. Good. Got rid of that. I think, yeah, I should be able to win this decently well. Just, yeah. I mean, the Lashwood Spores is the main concept, I guess. All right, I'm having a hard time targeting your weapons because I do use a rocket. There they go. Yeah, that went fine. Okay, continue. Big shop. T5, big shop. Tricky here. Yeah, Toy Store does seem really pretty strong. The big red button charges, triggers 3 random friendly Tinker units every 20 charges. Will it charge, could it trigger the same one 3 times, or will it only trigger 2 because there's only 2 I have? But it should do, that'd be a pretty good amount of damage to just trigger it an extra time. It would only happen every once in a while, but still, every 20 seconds, or every 15 seconds maybe. We get an extra shot. Maybe. Alternatively, oh, but imagine this with the Toy Store. Let's get Toy Store first. No. That with Toy Store would go crazy. Random one. Okay, I see. I'll do it. Yeah. Housing market. I don't know. It can do some work, but I feel like Toy Store... Well, then again, actually, it'd be random, so I'd just say the Toy Store anyway. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Think of Ballista. Yeah, Ballista's pretty bad. That's a good point. When adjacent Tinker unit triggers, give a random friendly weapon +1 damage. This one was surprisingly weak. Like, I like Power Plant, and I've used it before, but I also had 2 Power Plants with 2 Teslas, and they were rapid-fire shooting, and just nobody had any damage. And I was like, okay, that should be 2 extra damage every second. No, it'd be 4 extra damage every second. And then 3 friendly non-Tinker Town units should be being boosted. But instead it was like, just no one had any more damage. Like, okay. But I guess Power Plant must be good. It's just a little confusing. Non-town units gain 3% of their own base health and damage. I do activate pretty often. I have a lot of like quick activations. Toy Store. No, with Power Plant with 2 Teslas. I had 2 Tesla coils and 2 Power Plants. And so I was like, each one triggers 1 time. And each Power Plant is hitting both Teslas. So, yeah, it's kind of confusing. Every time. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. Between that and the school, they're both good. But I guess I'll try Power Plant here. Put it here, and then it cleanly does 1, 2, and 3. And then ideally, the damage boost will be enough that it's helpful. Random friendly weapon +1 damage. Okay. Let's see. I do like it. Like, the idea makes a lot of sense. I'm hoping it'll boost the damage enough to be worth its while. Yeah, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. I just remember with the other, because I was expecting it to be just like crazy strong when I had 2, because I'm like 4 damage a second is a lot. And then I boosted the speed of the Tesla coils with the fire, and I was like, I should just be winning, but I wasn't. But it might have just been that maybe it was like 10 rounds in instead of 8, and that was my problem. Because I was too far in to have that weak of a strategy, but it seemed like it would be a crazy strong. Okay, another win. Nice. We're up +8 now. Big shot. I don't know if I love any of this. I guess Vile Totem could be sent a bunch of health from maybe this guy. And that could be neat. Oh, Big Tree. Yeah, Big Tree here could be cool. +2 health for each friendly town unit. When a friendly town unit triggers 3 random friendly nature, gain health. Actually really good, yeah. That's really good. Okay. I'm hesitant, because like there's times where the Big Tree is really good, but I've also seen people use Big Tree where it just didn't seem to make much sense. But with Rafflesia and the amount of town, I could probably see it really skyrocketing. Time Diluter, always a tough call. I don't have that many weapons. I have some weapons. Actually, I could slow down my own turrets and then slow them down, which could give me an advantage against anyone who doesn't have turrets. It should be a lot of people. Plus, it'll trigger on the power plant pretty quickly. So either that or Dynamo, but I feel like Time Diluter makes sense. I think I will do that because it should work with Toy Store super well. Just make some super slow, weak turrets, and then them have super slow, strong weapons. That seems like a much better trade to me. Okay. Good. One must imagine a Toy Store production happy, I guess. I need to get the Toy Store that item. But honestly, this went super well. Okay. Cool. I probably just slowed them down enough that they really couldn't do anything. And then I was able to stay fast because the turrets ate the cost. All right. Another defense. Let's start doing defense. I love like more Tinker stuff, honestly. Tinker or production. So let's try Simple Shop for now. Another blacksmith. Oh yeah, I could do another blacksmith. I could do it here. And then this one, and then this will heal those ones, and then this one. Okay, sure. Magic, no thanks. So another big shop. Wizard for the explosives. I have a lot of explosives. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, yeah. And then production shop, come on. Well, still good. Mana machine or spell factory, actually kind of tough. Spell factory does make a big difference with the right spells. Or just more mana. I'm feeling spell factory because I feel like that's what's shifted things for me where I'm winning a bit more. These, I know. But I don't know. I feel good with what I have here. Like, I can feed these ones, but I guess it's really, yeah, I keep forgetting it. It doesn't really matter to feed the toy store that much. Yeah, get more bees. Soda shop. Yeah, fair. I don't know. I just don't love bees. So go with Emerald E. More health, more base health. Probably, just put it on these. I don't have any regeneration or like revival stuff, so. Okay, give me spells. Let him play the game. It's all good. It's all good. Another bee would be good. I'd have to rearrange how I'm doing it a little bit, but I'd be fine. I feel like the problem I have with the bees idea is just that I'm going to get so much health from the Latchwood Spores that the problem isn't so much health as much as I need to do damage. Maybe, but maybe that's wrong. Yeah, more bees would be good, though. Amplify my damage. Which, the idea was to get Toy Store to be able to do that. Although, actually, does Blacksmith... Oh, Blacksmith doesn't even probably heal the turret. In my brain, it's healing the turret. So that's my problem as well. Yeah. Is that I'm thinking of it as healing the turret. And that allowing the turret to keep fighting, but it doesn't. It only heals bees direct, at least. There we go. They are easy to find. I like your lines. Nice. Continue. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. They kind of... All right, Spell Shield. Spell Shield on the Rafflesia, I think. And then Last Hope. Bonus damage when low HP. On the Tesla, because they're going to chunk it down. It's going to have an insane amount of max HP, so its low HP is actually going to be still a really high amount. And so it's just going to just decimate them with that. Novice Shop. I do a big shop. Yeah, I'll do a big shop. Big shop, mid shop. Arborist, give me some more junk. Town Hall. I don't care that much. I mean, this could spread some cool stuff around. It's an option. Health to the right side is cool. When a thing activates. Who can I put you near, though? Maybe. I'd like to put you near this one, but it's not bad there. Structure, nope. Big shop. Big shop, big shop. Give me a botanist. Town Hall? Was Town Hall good there? Isn't it? It's just, I mean, I guess it gives some damage. Extra damage would be nice. Let's see. Foundry, 2 weapon damage. I'll go weapon damage. Or Jeffries. This unit. I just want more basic town so that I have more compound knowledge to get this thing better damage. But I guess Town Hall could do a lot, and I could try to center it around it. I really do have a lot of space, honestly. Like, I'm not struggling on space at all. Compared to normal, which is nice. Defense unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. Okay. 3, whatever. Big shop. Yeah, it's just so slow. Weird gaming. Hey, how you doing, Fish? Welcome. Always a good thing to have you around. Corrupt Alchemist, 3 life from adjacents, and send it to my most healthy unit. Seems good. Sounds good. And getting into Celeste, really? Yeah, I've wanted to do some more... I mean, I told Betches about it, and of course he gave me the classic just play Lone Star, you know, for the next 1,000 hours, and it'll be the greatest feat of all time. But just messing with you a bit. But I have wanted to get some more feats completed, like more things that just take a lot of like that are proof of skill and like take a lot of skill and that are like just very clearly like in that direction. I'd like to do more things like that. One of those would definitely be like Celeste. Yeah, Celeste, that kind of concept. So a lot of bodying games kind of have that feel. So that is something I'm thinking about for sure. Threw my PC off my table and it broke. That is sometimes how that goes. Yeah, they're known to break with proper throwing. That sucks though. Yeah, sorry to hear it. 250 euros. Oh my god. Okay. I was thinking like, because my keyboard is so much nicer than any keyboard I've ever had, and I've got it's probably worth like, I think it's like 80 bucks or something, but it's like, to me, compared like regular keyboard, you can buy a keyboard for nothing, right? People throw out keyboards all the time, whatever. Like regular keyboards aren't really worth anything. So this is a Keychron. It's like 80 bucks. Like, oh, that's fancy. 250 euros. That's about $1, right? I know it shifts up and down from it, but something like that. So that's wild. That sucks. Because yeah, you definitely get a custom keyboard or like a really fancy keyboard. It's crazy. 250. Jeez. No, $1 to a euro is what I'm saying. Euros are about $1, so it's like 250 bucks. Which that's kind of, yeah, that's rough. You got health? You got 1500, yeah. Yeah, you do. Get destroyed. This one simple trick that doctors don't want you to know about. Oh my goodness. 3,000 deaths on 3B. 120 euro. Holy cow. Yeah. I've never had a keyboard that I put that type of, like, you know, but it's probably better, right? It's probably better. Keychron, like looking it up, seemed like it had some good reviews and whatnot. It is kind of loud, but with a good mic, it doesn't matter. And then with a bad mic, you're gonna hear it either way anyway as well. So that's a tough thing, I feel like. So like right now I have the Rode pod mic, and it's like less than 100 bucks, and it's awesome. Something like the Shure SM7B, I'm sure as well, would be like really noise canceling and directional noise canceling. Anyway, rambling about why I care about different mics the way I do, but and keyboards, but it's not. Yeah, you don't really have to be super picky. You can get stuff for pretty cheap. I wish I knew about the Rode pod mic when I started though. It's like insane. This is not an advertisement. It's literally just insane. Accelerate on the Tesla coil. Make it shoot super fast. I could also accelerate on the time diluter. That might be kind of crazy. And then second chance. When this unit takes fatal damage, set its health to 1. I don't know about that. Health to 1. Who might benefit the most from reviving? At this point. Health to 1. I could just keep it simple on someone like this. Health to 1. Huh. Yeah, just do this guy. Interesting. Top what? What are we saying? 13 levels to go. It was so hard. I got 13th level to go. Oh, you're saying my old PC had 1200 USD due to bad battery, and it still has a bad battery a year after they fixed it. Dang. Bad battery and old PC. Yeah. That's tough. Bad battery. Let me take, let's take a structure here. Chapter 9. 13 side levels to go. It's chapter 9. I see. Oh, wait, you're saying yours. Okay, I see. Regressive Scarlet. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, yeah. 1200 USD due to a bad battery. Crazy. Why would I gotta put someone in here. Hold on. Wait, crystal core? These are all bad. I guess prismatic mirror's okay. A little counter damage. Replicator? Maybe replicator. I don't really want another one of the weapons though, so odds of it being something I don't want are a little higher than I'd like. I think just prismatic mirror's okay. Now, don't really have any crystals. Yeah, just throw it in there. Interesting. Excuse me. 13 side levels to go. Oh yeah, laptop. I was gonna say, I was thinking about laptop, like a PC with a battery. Like a pre-built PC would probably still have a power, like PSU, but you could call it a battery and it could have a problem with it and so on. But if you had a problem with it that you had to pay for, then you probably know, what it is. Pop what? Let's see. Deadeye. I think I might want to keep things from touching the big tree because rocket. Oh. True. You make a good point. Yeah, sometimes oh, it's tough. Oh, that's tough. How can I resituate you a bit? I can just pull you back one, pull this back one. That's much better. Okay. That's fine. And then now this will have a Latchwood Spore on it. Cool. Should I try to make more Latchwood Spore action? Like this? Now you all have 2, right? Yeah. Cool. Probably a good improvement. You would get a heart attack playing Celeste? Yeah, I'm not that old, okay, guys, dang it. And I do like steak, but I don't really eat ground beef, so I just eat steak once in a while, so I feel like I might be fine. gotta train my heart for Celeste. Do some practice reps. I have to get stuff for tiny hands whenever I get new equipment. My game controller is literally meant for a child. My RGB keyboard is a mini keyboard. Yeah, I think I know a couple people who've had like that type of problem. That makes sense. Want game you can keep getting better at, Slay the Spire. Not so much like that. It's more like I want a game where I can put it on like Twitch, like I did this thing, like an accomplishment type of game. Okay, level up insane on Tesla Coil, 100%. Wait, actually, okay, no, that's good. And then firepower for starting damage. No, I'd probably just do extra life on the Rafflesia. It's not great for extra life. Oh, actually, you should also not be where you are. You can't be next to Rafflesia. Big buffer, maybe? More than 100 damage? Yeah, put it onto that on the Rafflesia. That's good. Big shot. No, more like Fadian games, or like you hear about Jump King, or even something like Hollow Knight or Silksong, right? Like these kinds of games, you can recognize take like this super amount of skill, but they're not like I just memorized. I mean, even chess is kind of cool for feats, but like a lot of roguelite type games are kind of just memorizing how all the systems work, and then you're way better than someone, and someone will still beat the crap out of you who's like a little worse in memorizing, but a little better at like, I don't know, intuitively understanding the game, or whatever it is. But for the most part, roguelikes and roguelites, I guess action roguelites tend to be a bit more skill than tactics roguelites, because those ones you could just play 1,000 hours and now you're really good at them, but it's not because you're faster. It's tough. Like, I think it still takes skill, but it's a skill that's not as easy to recognize. Rambling. 1 a.m. I'm going to go to sleep. Fair enough. Never stop grinding, man. Hey, I appreciate you very much. That's why I ended up springing toward a new laptop. Totally. Yeah. I got to have something that works. I guess Beekeeper. Oh, yeah. I've been sitting in front of Beekeeper for years. Here. Remember to like the video. Appreciate you. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you, Fish, very much. Can I Deadeye? Yeah, thanks. Want to beat Silksong? As an example, it's just an example, yeah. Like, they're challenging games that take a lot of time and effort and so on, and that style of game, like Getting Over it's an obvious one, right? It's a little different from something than Lone Star, which is cool, but if I just played enough time, I wouldn't have to get better at. I don't know. It's a different type of gaming that's not as easy to say. Like I got better at, I just know, but in a way it is the same. In a way it is the same, but like if I put that on a page, like I'm really good at Tendril and I'm really good at Lone Star, I'm really good. Like I don't know what that means. Like what does being good at that even mean? You just know the characters really well. Like with Megaloot, for example, it's kind of harder. Like I was probably the best player in Megaloot, at least at a certain point. I was probably the best player in Megaloot there was, but I recognize that it's not as clear what that even means, because it's like, okay, like what it means is that you come up with a strategy that takes a ton of time and like brain blasting and sitting in the library and putting things together. You do a ton of attempts, like and also in terms of speed, like I was very fast at like refreshing the shop and continuing forward, like so I was very good at these things. But oh my god, is this gonna go my way? They have kept me from getting as much HP as I would love to have, but I think I'm gonna win this anyway. Oh, it's gonna be super close. Amazing. So I was very good at, but it's like, yeah, it's not like if I say I have beat, like even just saying I have beaten all of Getting Over It, like in general would be a skill feat. And then if I said I beat it in, let's say 10 minutes, it'd be like, holy cow, that's super cool. It doesn't have to be a speed game. It could also be like, I'm this rank, actually in this game, like this is one of the feats, right? Like if I get up to Archmage in this game, even if no one really understands what the heck Archmage is, it's the style of game. Like if this game got super popular, people would know what Archmage is and they would know that that's cool. Like League or something like that. That's not, it's not exactly, it's not a speed game, but it is a kind of combat or a skill game to an extent that has a leaderboard and has kind of these metrics to understand. Speed on lobby rogue likes is ridiculously important. Yeah. There's some that are, and there's some that aren't. Like I think very turn-based things can be sometimes less clear. But like chess, chess arena game ranks, do it. Yeah, it could be fun. Okay, I need bonus damage on you again, because you're gonna do ridiculous stuff. I need spellbinding, bonus damage, 2 magic units. I would say just in the rocket is probably fine. Okay, ancient shop. I wouldn't mind. Nope, nothing good. That's fine. That's fine. What is going to get destroyed a bunch? I guess Cursed Bell could go somewhere. I don't actually know. Excuse me. Stun them. Stun them. What would make sense? I just throw it here for now, I suppose. Game with reputation. Yeah, chess arena. I wonder, yeah, or game with reputation. Yeah, a reputation, and it's easy to understand, like, when someone's good at it. I think, like, Minecraft, like, being really good at building in Minecraft is neat, where being really good at fighting in Minecraft is a skill. But they're both actually skills. But, like, a really good Minecraft builder is neat, and Technoblade is like God, you know what I mean? There's a difference. There's a difference that people recognize. And Technoblade was good, but he's not good because he was good at building, even though he was, you know what I mean? Like, there's a very big difference in real-time capabilities, I guess, versus... Yeah, it's hard. Fire huts on the beekeepers, and don't forget the power plant. Oh, this is fine here, okay. Huts on the beekeepers. Huts on the beekeepers. Huts on the beekeepers. The blacksmith's right around the beekeeper's release right now. Is there something I'm missing there? And then don't forget the power plant speeds up your town, so it kind of becomes relevant. Power plant speeds up my town. What's on the beekeepers? They don't care what's by them, except for the blacksmith, right? Unless there's... Oh, you mean the corrupt alchemist? No, those don't feed beekeepers. Is there anything that gives beekeepers health? Oh, adjacent town unit. No, that's a defensive unit. Necro huts. Oh. When a friendly defense unit gets destroyed, a random friendly weapon gains damage. I don't know if there is one that... I know blacksmith feeds things around it, but I don't know if there is a villager type that feeds things around in that sort of a way. Nothing else is like adjacent. Like this one passively just feeds defense based on weapon, or feeds weapon based on defense destruction. All good. Oh, alchemist. Yeah, the alchemist steals, but it doesn't give life. It only gives life to the highest health thing. It's a lot to try to understand. I try to like follow, I feel like, but am I missing something? So yeah, this one steals life from adjacent town units. I mean, I could have it around more of them, but right now it's on 3. I don't know if I can get more than 3 easily. I could have it in the middle though, maybe. Yeah, let's see. So hold on, start fight. But yeah, it's not gonna help the bees for it to be touching the bees, because it doesn't feed the bees. It only feeds the defensive units. Okay, how are we doing here? So rockets are doing pretty well, but this guy's got a really sturdy front line. It's just a question of whether or not my just literally have Latchwood spores and a Tesla coil strategy is enough that it doesn't. Oh, beekeepers don't die? Oh, beekeepers don't die because they tend to get healed more? I don't know. They tend to get healed more, I guess. But they could die, couldn't they? Or can they not die from that? Okay. Yeah, I think I'd lose this one. Dang. Pretty strong enemy there. Holy cow. Enchanter. I guess it sort of makes sense. Continue. All right. Enchanters are worse than sorcerers, though, now. Those are the ones I want to be. You want your town by the blacksmith, and then the alchemist feeding off the blacksmiths, too. Okay. Not by the blacksmiths. Yeah. And I want everything to feed off as much as it can. So you're saying I could move these down. Yeah. Kind of move these down. That could make me a little bit closer in, as long as these don't touch too bad. Here's good. Okay, I see. So, wait, more? I need 3 to hit 3. So, like, these have to be on these 2 sides for them to all hit. I could do... Let's see. You're hitting a good amount, but I could move you this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I see. Okay. Adjacent to blacksmith. Oh, it's like make the blacksmith kind of a cocoon to the center. Okay. So blacksmith's here. Move this here. Move these ones here. Then surround more like this. Okay. I need to move this out of the way. That's fine. It's gonna be kind of hard though. Pretty close. Then maybe instead it's more like just keep them on this side of it. And I could do down one with you, and then here, like that. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Let me move this one down 1 so they each get 1 more, like this. Okay. Or this one gets one more. I mean, this one kind of gets the same amount, but still. Optimistic. Okay. Okay. I see. Right. Move this up, and then can I... How could I have the most things that are destroyed give me benefits? Let's go this way and move you here. That's pretty good. All right. What are my options? Oh, right. I have Accelerate. Accelerate was going to go on the Time Diluter, and Extra Life would go on... I don't know which one is the best for Extra Life. Probably just the here, I think. Bambo, yeah, bam. All right, let's do Excel Shop. Big Shop. Big Shop, revival of that is nice. Alternatively, though, Eternal Bonfire is so cool, though. I think if I can fit you right here, then boom, boom, boom with Eternal Bonfire. Can't help myself. And Bell? This one's my best. Is this good? Think that makes sense? 1-1. It's going to speed them all up. This guy's going to go crazy fast. It seems like Bamboo and Bell. Bamboo and Bell. Oh, I see. Bamboo and Bell. All right. Interesting. Will that work? I guess it would. Yeah, it's going to break a bunch of times versus these, which break less. And this will stun them sooner, which is also nice because these will have more time, right? Because if I do it here, then this is giving more time for these guys. If I do it here, give me time for both. Okay, I see. Yes. Watchtower to speed them all up. Kind of cool. Bakery to auto proc them all to start. Kind of nice as well. Not super convenient though of a way. I could put it here, or just this. 25 times your non-town units gain damage and health. It's just too good to pass up. I think this is good. All right, yeah, I like it. What can I say? It's good. All right. Go for it. Make them all fast. I don't know. Skola, is it good? But I'm thinking it might be. All right, we're going to blast into the front line here. You have a Tesla, a Weather Machine for broad attacks, and... Oh, you do have 2 spores as well, and you know the strategies. Oh, probably does crazy on Weather Machine. Does your damage increase per attack if you have level up with a thing that's damage is not impacted by things that are not Tinker and Magic? Because specifically, it should not be. Hold on. We're going to write this down if this doesn't work, because technically, it shouldn't work. Okay. Show me. 89? Oh my god, wait. Is it? 92? I'm pretty sure. I need to get, actually, I was just thinking about, because I watched Hazbin Hotel not so long ago, and there's this character with, Alistair, who's like that line, like, I'm pretty sure. It sounds like Alistair, kind of. If I had a button I could press that would turn it into that kind of sound, game over, you know? Yeah, I don't think that this is correct. So, Weather Machine can get damage outside of, because, yeah. Okay. Weather Machine. I'm going to note these things down because the game is very much in that stage where it is developing. And so, while I don't normally, I normally just kind of do thing, and then the developer will watch after the fact, I recognize that I'm streaming a lot and so of this game. So I don't expect the developer to watch all the way through. So instead, I will note things down as I go. Which is Weather Machine. Is damage can't be buffed otherwise. Holy cow. Damage can be buffed. And I need to also remember this so I can use it, right? Be buffed via level up. Level up enchant. That's crazy. That's because that's so much damage. Me wanting GG button for Deadeye. Yeah, I also should add viewer sound alert type deals, but that can be happening with channel points. True? Yeah, it would be good. It would be good. Let's see. Some software listen to your words, and when it hears let's try, it says GG. That would be funny, yeah, actually. Where here though? So Tesla. Sweet Tesla boy. Let's go into these. You know, you win some, you lose some, and sometimes you find something new. Let's go with a pain inverter. Yes. All right. Pain inverter. Now that's an idea. Okay. And then simple shop. Another one of these. What to do with you? You eat from them. That's good. I don't know what to do with you. Feels right though. Maybe the Spirit Torch. Gain 15% bonus damage to fatigue. I actually, a lot of time, do reach fatigue. I still do have Spell Factory, so I should be able to get a good amount of these things, but Devil Upgrade can be really crazy. I think that's a tough one, because those are all more defensive except Accelerate for the Time Diluter, which I do want. Slow everybody down. And then Big Buffer is nice, but I don't have someone for it. Maybe Spell Shield on the Bamboo, because I do feel like their explosive damage to Bamboo is the most dangerous one. Might be kind of cool. That's my feeling, is that when they use Artillery, that's when they really punch through Bamboo. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. And also, it'll tend to be the case that a Rocket or Artillery will target. Oh no, I see my death already. Hello, Toy Production. I envy you so. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I lost. That's fine. I mean, you know, maybe I. You know what? You set this up kind of. Oh no. You didn't. You set one up at the front, but this one's not going to be hittable from my point. Okay. A lot of damage. I can gain a lot of health here. I guess it's, you know what? It's not the end of the world. I was thinking it was the end of the world. I might have but you have 2 Latchwood Spores. They're not really targeting the right. Maybe can I get less than 50 damage on me? Come on. 41. All right. Okay. We just say let's or try or GG. Complete the sentence. Just fully locks it, all of it in. Level up. So should I do level up on Tesla Coil again or not? I don't know. Maybe level up on the Fire Pot. It's got a reasonably fast attack. That'd be okay. And then extra life. Extra life, I guess, again, on Prismatic Mirror isn't too bad. Okay. Well, we've made it pretty far here again. Holy cow, plus 70, actually. Let's see. Novus Shop, T5. T4 and 5 Novus. Do I like Novus for this build at all? Replicator's not really good anymore. Brick by Brick would be fine. Pain Inverter would also be nice, but I don't feel super confident in that. I might just go with some, like, housing type deal. Yeah, okay. I like it. I do like it. I like it. A couple of those. Right. That's okay. Defense Shop, T5. Or Tinker, maybe. Maybe Tinker. There's good Tinkers out there. Supercharger. I don't know if I have a thing for you. Start of combat supercharging. I want to say I don't have anything that really benefits from that. So Atomic Clock, perhaps. Because I do have 1 Spirit Torch. And that's got to be enough. Oh, Dynamo actually would be potentially pretty important here. Is there a way I can get this onto my Tesla Coil? Really? I mean, maybe. I mean, no, not really. I'd want to, though. Is there a way? Move this way back. Move this way in. Now it's hitting all 3. Oh, yeah. This could work. Okay, perfect. This. And okay. Keep that damage higher. Because that is a problem I've had, is that, like, although the damage kind of goes up, it's not really going up very much. So if my health has to get crazy, and then it has to double from my 2 Last Hopes, or else I can't really manage. For now, this thing can gain damage much faster. 1 extra damage gained every time it attacks. Okay. Have to hope for the best here. 168. 77, 182, not bad. 123. Yeah, this might raise my damage up a lot. They're eating through and I'm eating through, so they have way more Tesla and they have 3 Lashwood Spores. But the question is their damage going to grow fast enough to compete with mine? Fatigue here, unfortunately, might be a disadvantage for me, which is annoying. 65, yeah, they got me. Caught. Dang, tough crowd. And that's easily enough, but that gets me up plus 70. How? Okay, plus 70, that puts us over 900. Where does that put me, actually? Hold on, profile. Over 900. Okay, we're now at 136. I'm getting closer. I'm getting so much closer. Yeah, better luck next time. You better believe it. You better believe it. Okay. Latchwood Spores, free Latchwood Spores, and they are broken. Yes. T5 weapon. Free Latchwood Spores. I want the Tesla. Let's see. That's okay. It's okay. No Tesla today. Takes damage, does stuff. Kind of slow. I need like faster attackers for this probably. But can you take damage from things and be latched? Maybe. And then I would say, ooh, housing market probably. We do ritualist, sure, why not? You could just eat that somewhere. Beekeepers are always convenient, eventually, hopefully, sometimes. Second beekeeper, okay. See, they're easy. Steal 3 life and send it to nobody. I guess send it to this guy. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait, steal 3. Wait, hold on. Can I steal life? No, you're not in town. Of course you're not in town. What a fool I was. Okay. There we go. Looks like first run ever again. Seems fun. Yeah, true. I think this is good though. Yeah, I think Lashwood Spores here are going to help me out. You have 2. Oh no, you have it on. You have a Tesla coil, and that's just how the cookie crumbles. But this guy will actually maybe be able to do enough for this to be a bad idea for you to do to me. Maybe. Nope. Never mind. I was a fool. Oh, I got it. What kind of health do you have left? Oh, good health actually. Good health. Okay. Production shop. Please give me. Okay. Yeah, mana production feels good. Spell factory, also good. Oh, it's a tough call. These are both good to have early. Take the Novus building that destroys left and gives health to the right. Make Shrine tough. True. And then you could do... I mean, with just enough health, you really could get a lot done. You just have to find a way to damage it. So you probably use Reflasia on it so that the Reflasia heals and it takes damage. But I don't know... Okay, Spell Factory or Mana Machine is... I guess Mana Machine, because Spell Factory doesn't help me as much long-term. Tinker, time, Tether. Tether. Tether away the damage. Or just go with a Force Field. Kind of challenging. This building, make Shrine tough. Mana, you can take 4 and 5 mana now. Right. True. Force Field. A Force Field, 5 and 6. I don't know about that. Weapon attacks, gain health. Could do... Tether is nice when I have another thing. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that yet, though. So I guess we do Force Field, because if I can get yet another win, it'll be worth it all. Okay. Okay, you do have Explosive. I don't know if you would hit these guys or not. I'm not sure. Oh, you do. Ow. Okay, I should have moved you up more. Oopsies. Okay, wait, no, it's okay, actually. Slow him down. Oh boy. Oh boy, but I think your damage is too low because I do not have a defense unit. In fact, I have a very strong aggressive unit. A Tinker unit, please? Yes. Yes. Oh, you were a fool. You were a fool to let me live this long. All right. And now, Ancient Shop. Make things that die, revive again. Oh no. Top double triggers. Ooh, wait a second. And then you hurt this guy? And then this guy? Oh? Wait, maybe there's a... Oh, there's definitely a path here. Oh, wait, there's got to be a path here. Okay. Oh, wait, will this eat the Latchwood Spores? Don't want it to, but... Let's see. This way, Latchwood Spores well goes onto this guy. This guy damages them for 75. They heal for 10. Spores on both, yo. True, I'm just looking at the Scarlet Leech here as an option. I don't want it to eat the leeches. But I would think that maybe if I make this guy double trigger each time, they heal like crazy, they attack like crazy, and maybe the other way around would be better. Because this guy does better damage. But I want it, but then they also damage this guy, but they do 75 damage, which is so much. It's so much. I can't out heal that. But maybe eventually? Let's think. 2 and 2. Oh, here. And then I could do this. I just don't know. This is good. Oh, like this. Yes, now they're further away. And you're double healing, and you're double healing. We put it onto you. Double triggering you. You attack them. Then you'll attack this guy if they don't survive, which means I need to find a way to heal them. But still. Okay. double triggering this. Insane health steal. This thing's taking a lot of damage, but it's gaining damage, and it's doing damage, and it's stealing lives. And it's alive. It's alive. Ow. All right. And then I just win. Okay. Yes. This is the route, I think. Oh, God, please. Oh, God, please. No. I lost. Okay. There's something here, though, yeah? Leech can attack you with... Yeah, I know. That's what I was... That was the whole point. That's exactly what I was... Gosh, dang it. That's the whole thing. But if I could make it work, right? Like, that is what I was saying. That's why I was trying, because I couldn't latch with them easily that way. But if I switch them around, I can. And of course, attack my weapon, that's the point. Because I wanted to attack this guy. But I don't know if I can keep this guy alive somehow is the problem. Oh, it killed a spore before? Okay, I can do one lower. I can do one lower. Come down, come down. Did it? I'm pretty sure it killed this guy, then killed a spore. But maybe it didn't. Maybe you're right. So we'll try having it attack this guy with just one more spacing. Or, I mean, I could even, actually even just do this. Okay, just keep you as far away as can be, but also hitting both. For the sport, the one for first. That's tough. Okay, I see. Ancient shop. I'm having good luck on ancient shops. But I guess Soul Slinger is fine with that. And then I don't know what to do here. Do I do nature? There might be some other tier 3, tier 4 natures. Like I could put something here to kind of defend it for a minute. Because double triggering this seems good. Or alternatively, I just want to increase the damage on this guy. Okay. Steal health from an adjacent unit. When this gains health, it's doubled. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me think about this. You go here. This goes here. No. I need to hit both. I need you to hit this one, and then this. No. How to do this? There is a way, surely. This one hits one. There's got to be. Is there a way to do this? Spirit of Life and go hard. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be a thing, right? There's got to be a way to... Actually, I could eat from both. I could eat from both. And then this guy hits this guy. And if it doesn't hit this guy, then it hits this guy. And then these guys will heal them. Okay. Maybe. We're getting closer. But I want it to mostly hit this guy if possible, because it's closer to you, so hopefully it will. Maybe I should have moved it one in. I should have moved it one in. Yeah, next time I'll move one in. Okay. Why'd you just attack this guy? Who's this guy? Was there a guy here? Why'd you attack them? Okay, good, though. Now we're attacking this guy. Good. This is healing itself while it gets attacked. We're double attacking these guys. Please. Please let it work. Okay. Insane health, but really bad damage. And I think I just lose. Slowly. Very slowly. Maybe not. Oh, I do. Insane. Okay. I need to increase its damage somehow. But there's something here. The math here. Is that too much damage on the weapon? What's the math here? Hopes for this. I'm feeling a full run. Get a Spirit of Life and go. Is that too much damage on the weapon? What's the math here? It feels like my problem... Let's see. Well, what I'd like to do at some point is to have the thing that heals the thing, like have this next to a thing that heals the thing, but I'm not there yet. I could also heal things with beekeepers, and that could help me, I suppose. Like the mushroom. If I had the mushroom and the inflation was eating that, and then this thing was attacking it. I don't know why it's attacking the mana machine though. I have no idea what's happening there. But I don't know if I should focus on that now with like smaller shops, or if I should just go for bigger shops and try to see if it helps somehow. Because I might find something cool that just somehow fixes... Oh, right, damage. I need damage boosting on the Tesla coil. Yeah, as well. So that's another end of it, which is tough. Infinity pool. It's 30. 75 plus 30. Yeah, right. But it's got enough health. Like, the goal with it is for it to just basically last long enough for these... Let's see. I don't know. What is my goal here, actually? I was thinking I just wanted it to last a while. Oh, right. I didn't want it to eat the Scarlet Leech. Yeah, that's why I had it one over. You're right. I do see that. So 20 health. It would take it a while to eat through. I don't want it to eat that, though. I want it to last. But I could do Compound Knowledge onto you to help you have more health. As you go along, at least. It wouldn't be a full solution, but it's not terrible. Bring all these forward. I wonder why the Leech attacked my mana first. I mean, it's good, I guess, but why? All right, you go up here. Let's do, and a big shot. Just go all in on finding 2 Scarlet Leeches. How would this work? But I need damage, though. I just need I do need damage. Alter. Oh, what part was weird? What was I talking about? Just thinking. Oh, right. It attacked the mana machine. True. Yeah, targeted mana machine. Targeted mana machine. True. But what do I want to take from here? I mean, I could just take the mines, or I don't know. None of these are really that good. Targeted mana machine. Far away from itself. For the leech. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now I could do a second leech. It could speed up your attacking, but the problem is just that. Oh wait, what if I did the leech onto the compound knowledge and had it double proc the damage boosting? Because this guy does need to do more damage. Is a problem for sure. What if I did it on both onto this guy and then we just attacked the Tesla coil while it heals? This might mega not work. You do 75 damage a pop. I think it's a bit too risky, but like just like this might be okay though. Here. I think this is much closer than this, but who knows? Maybe it attacks that. I don't know. Because this would one pop it. I guess go here instead. Yeah, just to be safe. Oh, actually move this here. Yeah, move things a little bit over. All right. Double proc that, so your damage maybe keeps up with how much you're attacking a bit better. It's gonna take damage, but it's gonna gain health way faster. I probably could have just done both on it, honestly. I had insane damage boost to it. Ow. Okay, that sucks, but... And I just lose. And I just lose because it doesn't do any damage. I need Dynamo so bad. But it's all RNG. It's all RNG. It's fine. We'll get there. Production. Hold on. Production. Library 4. Roll. No. Faction. No. Type. Production. It's not all RNG, but like this part of it can be, where it's like... It could work, but I think it's too RNG for it to work now. Wait, if I do... Oh, wait, no, this is 3 and 4. Hold on. Library. Type. What was 3? I just saw production. Okay. So you're just guaranteed to give me a mana machine, essentially. They kill each other. Oh, they kill each other. That's so smart. Yeah, you're right. They would do that, wouldn't they? They'd just like instantly kill each other. That'd be funny. No, I don't want to do that. I have a good amount of health. Let's actually just take another mana machine. I'm pretty guaranteed mana machine when I find that, which is kind of crazy. And then a tinker shop. Tinker shop. Tinker. Faction. Tinker. Tier 4. Tinker tier 3. What do I want with you? You know what? Let's do all. Where is the one? This one. This is Tinker tier 2. Okay. I kind of want a Dynamo if I can find it. I really want a Dynamo. Okay, but Blacksmith is good too. Heal some dudes. And maybe that'll, tier 2 and 3. Dynamo, yes. Okay. Let this solve, please. But it might just destroy the Dynamo. I don't know. But I don't know. Tough. I think here is my safest bet. Let's see. Please don't just destroy the Dynamo instantly. Oh god, it probably will. Don't do it. Okay. Yes. Target. Oh, it's targeting perfectly. Staying at 65. Speed it up. Oh no. I don't know what happened. Artillery, I guess. Alright, I need more defenses, but there's something to that. Because it should double proc this, it should double proc this at a time. And it should Latchwood should gain a ton. But this is gonna be very bad for my score. I need, just defense, right? Structure shop. See if that gives me anything nice. Eternal bonfire. No, I can't. The leech. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. What about just let you attack this guy and do leech somewhere else? And then, you just go here too. Yeah, why not? Do the leech somewhere like here. Gain some defense. See the damage somehow. Yeah, it's so close. It's so close to something crazy. Big red button. No, that wouldn't really work. Graveyard. Store. Might make sense. Nothing good here. Nothing good. Hold on. Speed increase is kind of nice. But I can't. I just can't. Alter. Alter to revive. Wait. I wonder if Start of Combat is broken on Latchwood Spore, because it is on other things. Probably not, right? Or no. Either way. Also a good option could be this. So, for example, we run this. It's hitting like the bottom of it. Here, I guess, with it here. And then this can be healing it. I don't think I want to eat this one. I think I want this one to eat them. And I think it'd be fine to eat this, though, honestly. 3 life. It'll be better, though, to eat these guys. So maybe go here. All right, then you. Then we eat with this. Seems fine. Or maybe here. This one? Oh, wait. I underestimated the... There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, here. Because, okay. Because it sends it to this. If it sends it to this one will gain a ton of health. Where if I send it directly into this one, it'll gain a ton of health as well, but it wouldn't go into these. We shoot a weapon into the Tesla. Shoot a weapon into the Tesla. Oh, true. It could do. But this only converts 25%. It's a bit low, I feel like. Plus, this thing would attack it. I don't know what happened there exactly. But I could shoot both my weapons at the Tesla, to be honest. But then they would just destroy the spores. Actually, okay to sort of... Wait. Destroying the spores is fine, because they're instant. So, that'd be fine. So we could do both my other weapons into Tesla. Let's see what you think of this. Mr. Game. Okay. 2 weapons into Tesla. Tesla, then it starts shooting the spores and other nonsense. Although, it would be nice. Oh, it's going to be weird. Okay. These will heal these. This can eat the healing guy. And then you. And then this will kill these ones. But I want you to kill these ones first, if you don't mind, actually. And then kill this guy, too, actually. And then kill the things above, but don't kill the dynamo. Weird. Soul Singer would be good eventually to send. Yeah. Shoot a weapon. Yeah, and I could invest more in that. That's true. That's a good point. Big shop. Big shop. Try to find things to use to make him stronger. Demonstrate first. Okay. Big shop again. You're all about ancient. No option here, but I have no clue if it will work. Give one of the leeches, maybe? Yeah. Well, the cool thing with the leeches is, like, if they... Or, oh, you mean the leeches, yeah. It just should... I think they'll work. Although, yeah, more town would mean more compound knowledge, so the leech would be more efficient on this. But I don't... Yeah, maybe I don't necessarily need the leech. Both leeches, yeah, that's a good point. But I don't know if I can send... Maybe it's better... Maybe hold on to Red Sun here. Okay. Yeah, maybe hold on to the Red Sun. Let you shoot them. But send in this one and send in one of the leeches. Because I actually don't really care about compound knowledge all that much. Considering it'll have so much damage as it is. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. And then that goes into there. Then this is feeding and then shooting these ones. And then if it finishes shooting those ones, I guess you can kill these two too. And the spores will be up there just hanging around. And... wait, no. But then you actually should be here. So you can have both. Good. And you can eat these. And then on this side... On this side, we have the Force Field, which will be eaten by the Rafflesia. And then gain a little bit of health back for it. Which is good. And you just go up here. Okay. And the Botanist... I don't want a Botanist, because it's going to heal the freaking spores. I don't care about the spores. Throw it out there. Yeah, it's a bit tough. Yeah, I think it's right, though. I think it's right. I think the 75 damage is preferable to eating the 120 and losing this item, because the spore is actually... the leech is actually okay to lose, where this thing will do a little bit of extra damage across the run. Corrupt Alchemist. Yeah, another one of these is probably for the best. Okay. Feed. Sprouting. Botanist. Sure. If I must. Botanize. Alright. Yeah, you can go here if you want. Actually, you can go here if you want. Or you can go... You go... This is fine. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, I think everything's right. So you get eaten. Let's do it. Come on. This extremely stupid build that I'm going for. I'm guaranteed to live at least 3 more, though. So we might not lose a ton from it. And maybe it does crazy things. It's good to test. So 1,000, it does 167 damage. 167 damage, hits 3 targets, and it's got 17... 1800, 1900. It's going to start losing them soon. Not careful. All right, Dynamo. Good job living that long. And now, they're hurting me. Come on. Okay, thank you. That was pretty close. There's a win. Okay, a win can happen even with... All right. Imagine a second Soul Singer could actually be kind of good. Let's look. No luck. Forcing a weapon to attack one of its allies is kind of neat. Vile Totem, damage reflected back. First Bell. No such luck on this. That's okay, though. Vile Totem could be good. First Bell. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, is there a good option here? I guess Vile Totem of any of them is probably my best bet. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Okay. I don't actually know if you would counter damage the Rafflesia, so I guess I won't go with that. Let's see. I want Big Shot. Okay. Could be something good. There's not much that I have this is gonna help with. Mana Jar, kind of neat. Dig Site is cool, but doesn't really benefit me a whole lot. Okay. All right. Bathhouse, when a fatigue. Okay, a fatigue option, dig site. A second force field, perhaps. Maybe, you know, it is kind of neat of a concept. 2 force fields. Move these guys away. Just away is fine. And 2 force fields. I can't fit them. Oh, I can't. Okay. Whoa, they really overlap. All right, big shop. Be more town if you could. All right. Maybe, yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Good. And then can I might actually want to move these guys somewhere. Move you guys. Honestly, it lasts such a long time. I could actually put these at the back and be better off. Like, I don't know if I really want these guys to get hit that much. Or like maybe alongside it. I just don't really want them to get hit that much. Because I want them to amplify stuff for me. I don't have any damage. It's all health amplifiers, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine. It's like maybe here is fine. Heal town. Yeah, it's fine. Take out that their weapon early. I like it actually sending a ton of HP into the Vile one is a thing. Okay. Sending a ton of HP into the Vile one is a thing. Oh yeah, the Vile Totem. True. Send the HP into the Vile Totem, but how might I do that? I'll send with this to an extent. I can send with these to an extent with the Beekeepers, but is there a way... Does Latchwood Spores work on counter damage? No, it's just weapons. No, it's not just gonna work. Okay, interesting. Sending a ton of HP into the Vile one is a thing. It would take a total rework. I see. I think. Oh yeah, I mean, I could do it with this, but I'm partial to my Tesla coil nonsense. But there is, yeah, you could get a ton of HP in there. I would also have to get some more HP things. I could send the Force Shields in, maybe. All right, Slaughterhouse, Jeffrey. Jeffrey just benefits from surrounding stuff. So I guess for now that'll work. All right. I need more damage. I need more Soul Slinger damage. Just focus on that. Because this thing could have so much damage in theory. Okay. Yeah, let them hit this guy some. Come on. I don't know about this. 1,000. Maybe I should have left them in the front, because that hurts. Continue. Should I leave this in the front? I was just thinking you could kind of heal this, but I don't know if healing really helps me. So maybe it's better to leave it in the front. Okay. Just delay him a little bit longer. You have more time to hit him down. Production shop. I think there is a production 3-4 that I really like. Oh, it's just the mana I forgot. I was going to say, it's where there was one. Spell Factory. I feel like I'm close to being dead here, and Spell Factory is closer, like the safer bet. XL shop or housing. Housing. What could work? What could work? I want big shop, because I want higher chance of getting... Oh, actually, toy store's kind of neat. Spell Factory. I mean, toy stores. Yeah, toy store's kind of neat. Okay. Come on. Give me... Yeah, Spirit Torch is honestly kind of what I want, which is dumb, but... bonus damage, yeah, for weapons. Like, this is for sure an option. I don't know if Compound Knowledge is going to do almost anything for me. Or I could just take Spirit Torch, an extra 10 damage or whatever it is to the coil at the beginning. I might just do that. Okay. Let me win a little. Let me win one, please. Oh, it's an Archmage. Gosh dang it, why? All right, fine. You can have your win. I understand that you want it, game. All right. I thought I wanted the win, but I didn't want it this bad, clearly. Okay. Just let him kill me as an Archmage. What the heck? All right. There was no chance anyway. I've never had a chance. They're so strong. It makes sense. Makes sense why they would be strong, I guess. Free revive, but I don't know if it would really help to have a free revive on you. Maybe. But would you keep your damage? Oh, yeah, it would. And then spell shield. Here. Never mind. It's an Archmage. It's crazy. It's crazy. What can I... Okay, another production shop. I'm going to lose if I... Yeah, I feel like I can't do that. Big shop. Wondering. Nope. Let's go with this here, and then move this down one. Okay, Ancient. Guarantee an Ancient. Clock Tower, but whatever. It's an Ancient. Gives more damage to this. And then big shop. Big medium shop. Mushroom Mender. Yeah. Recent units health. Okay. Option for sure. And I might take it. But Altering Stone. Altering Stone is also good. Gains damage, 3 damage, which is pretty high. And I could just put this wherever, and I could just put it as a backline, and it could just like pump damage into these two. Should be nice. Or is there a better option than that? Place the faction. Oh yeah, this one's really good. Okay, so I can make a bunch of ancients. I just have to be smart about it. But I think I could. Let's see. Tinker. I can do it here, yeah. So this will turn into an ancient. But will it work before this gets eaten? Is the question. I don't know. It's down. I could try to move things forward so it does. These two. Okay. A little bit better. And with this one here. Eat this one. Will this work? This one will eat this one and trigger these ones to become ancients. So I think so. All right. But then how can I... Blacksmith hits all town units, not just beekeepers. Yeah, but it doesn't heal for very much to any of the other ones. Like the beekeepers can spread to these ones, but these guys don't really... Yeah, but yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Where could I put it outside of this, though? I could put it down here above. They have to be on the opposite sides. I could move these guys down, but they're also surrounded by the alchemists who also benefit me. So I don't know if it's worth... I could have this guy here and try to see if I can do enough with you. Okay. I need to find a way to section... Oh, mana machines. That's an easy one. Okay, mana machine. There. All right. That'll be more. And then... Clock Tower's already out. Anyone else? Oh, the spell. Yeah, so okay, Spell Factory. Spell Factory can become ancient. And then... This is already ancient. Is there someone? I mean, the Jeffreys are not that useful. They're kind of useful. Is it better to have bonus damage or the Jeffrey? Bonus damage is probably more important here. Faction of adjacent units with the faction of the unit on the right. Then I need one more thing to go up there if I can. Didn't manage to do my daily in Brawl. Bummer. Ah, dang. That's no good. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're going to eat, right? Of course. Anyways. Oh, let's just do a simple shot. Give me something. Oh, there is a beekeeper. Can't hit all the beekeepers, though. Maybe just take... Oh, Spirit Torch. Give me that. And then... Oh, do I want to trade anything? I don't think so. Tinker. Time Diluter. Interesting. I think, honestly, Compound Knowledge is not useful to me here. But yeah, I could Time Diluter, like here. Oh, and then you'd be sped up if you worked, but you wouldn't. But Time Diluter could slow everybody kind of down a little. Slowing people down is kind of not good because I have a lot of advantage from being fast. I don't know. Okay, move you. Maybe this one can go here if I just wedge things over. Yeah, push one over. And then wedge these over and move guys over. And now you hit both. And this is going, and now Time Diluter is just out here. Which is good because I have the toy store. But the toy store is now... I need the toy store to hit more. Okay. Okay. Now, all of... Oh, wait. You move over one. Now, all of this moves over one. That allows the toy store to summon an ancient, and then a regular, and then some more shooters here. And then... Okay. What was I going to do? Okay. That means that all these get hit and become ancient. And hopefully this works. I don't know. Will this work? I think it would. I don't know. We'll see. Wondering if you knew. I saw a vid where you thought they were healing a magic stone thing and heard you say they only work on beekeepers, engine on their own. Oh, yeah. I did think they were going to heal the stone thing. It wasn't working. But it's because it wasn't a town. Anyway. Obviously, people find things out over time. It's one of those games where you incrementally kind of learn a little bit more at a time. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Engine on their own. Engine on their own. They only work on beekeepers. It might have also been, I think, maybe the dev did a video, I know, on, like, okay, Enchanter, there's a chance. This is such a stupid build. There's no way. Is this going to work? Okay. Come on. Bunch of Ancients. This thing got damaged, but I don't think it worked to transform them all into Ancients in time. But it should have. So maybe I need to move... I might move things around even a little bit more. All right, but I lose. Dang. Oh, come on. Oh, it got pretty close, though, actually. All right. But, I mean, 1 HP. That's... close isn't good enough. Dang. 27. Ah. All right. Holy cow, it's tough. Okay. That's fine. Because it was very much a risky play. Having 2 random friendly nature units. Oh, that's good. Beekeeper. Okay. Weapon. Okay. Wait, Forest Spirit? Big Shot? Okay. Beekeeper. This is scary to me. It's scary to me because this is not the best one for... Oh, yes! Blacksmith. Okay, wait. Move you forward. If there is a chance here, this is the way to play it, but God, this character sucks. Forest Spirit can be really cool. Just keep it... It can work. All right. All right. If there's a chance, it happens now. I need you to heal the Forest Spirit like crazy, and I need to have also a really weak set of enemies. It can happen. It could happen. Come on. Okay. I hate this gosh dang character so much, but I love the concept. Probably the coolest, theoretically coolest character there's ever been. And it's so bad. All right. That's fine, though. Continue. Give me more nature. Latchwood Spore, yes. All right. We have 4 out of 6. I just need 2 more, and I can copy 2 on the board. Which, obviously, we kind of hope for another Forest Spirit, I think. Because I get Latchwood Spore in between them, and they could do some good things. Weapons trigger faster. It's a nature. I don't want Azurite. I want no chance of Azurite happening. Foundry doesn't... It can't raise the damage, so... Random friendly unit and enhancement. Another post office. EMP mine. I don't know. What makes the most sense here? Maybe a ritual dagger. Foundry. Okay, it doesn't work on you, but there are things it would work on. But I don't know if it could accidentally select the Force Spirit and not work. I don't want to risk that. Maybe just another one of these then. All right, big shop or go for a tier 4 big shop. Please, a nature. Yes, okay. Steal 20 health from an adjacent unit. When this gains health, it's doubled. Okay. Excuse me. I need to move this here. I need to move this. Do I move this back? No, leave it here. This will raise its own health, and this thing will raise its own health, and these things will hopefully raise its health and its health, and we will maybe win a match. Continue with thing, say start of game. What thing? The Latchwood start of game. Continue. Beekeepers. Blah, 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 blah. The continue. Continum thing. What was it? Can you describe it? Maybe I'm not sure if I remember, or if I know exactly which one you're talking. Might be why it worked. Why it didn't work. Oh, I think for the replicator or whatever it is, or the reflector maybe. The problem with it was, oh please, yeah, I think I got it. The problem with it was that it needs, or maybe it was a refractor actually. It needs, I think at least it goes top down, then left right, and it was on the same column, and so it, I don't know if it translated them or not, but the thing below it wasn't counting because maybe it activated, but the other things either have to be registered somehow, or I don't know. Like, it might have worked for one or two of them and not all of them. I'm just not too sure. But it seems like if it goes top to bottom, left to right, that it was above it directly, but maybe it needed to be even to the left of it as well in order for it to like activate and register in time. But it might also be that becoming ancients, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to think there's something like that, but maybe it's sort of game. Actually, yeah, let's just look. Let's look. Let me see. I think it was a refractor. Yeah. Start of combat, replace the fractions of adjacent units with the fractions of the unit on the right. And then, okay, start of combat. So it should have done it before I attacked even. And so before everything, like, so as soon as it's top to bottom, left to right, as soon as it's hit, it should have changed them. But then when does the Soul Slinger, when does it register? It's a passive. So and then when does it would rely on like 3 different things. It would also rely on the magic. Was it magic? Or no, what was that? Novus. It would be Novus actually. This thing. Anytime there are units to the left, destroy them. So start of combat will be top, down, left, right, but then anytime could be that maybe this thing always initiates first. I don't know. Okay. So it's weird. I mean, anytime that might supersede start of combat. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna remember its name. It's a bit tough. I might take. Okay, we could try full magic shop and try to see if you grab. Actually, if I get the I was gonna say if I could get the pool, it would go kind of crazy, or it could go crazy anyway. Spellbound rocket or take portal. I mean, early portal is pretty good. I try that. And then big shop. Not nature. Nothing nature here. What to go with here? Only town activation gets health. I mean, I could just throw it into the portal, whatever it is kind of how I'm feeling. But I should also just throw the post offices in the portal and take a semi-defensive unit. Or just put it above the... No, I can't put it above them because they don't get impacted by that. Oh, start of combat and then let it eat this. Could work. So I could take this one. Oh, you know what? No, it wouldn't matter. I was going to say I could have this close to them so it could still eat, but I can do these two and move you here and then... Or maybe even here. And then have you eat this one and eat this one a little bit and then heal them and then spread it around the live. Maybe it works. Hope for the best on what you give these guys. Please give them defensive related things. But you never know. Arborist? Alchemist. Oh, yeah. Arborist good. True. Yeah, Arborist for the portal. All right. So, extra health. Nice. And you know what? Revival. Nice. Oh, no. You're just me, but like 3 times better. Insane. How did you do this? You literally have everything that I was looking for, but you got it. I don't even know. I guess the portal. I guess I paid the portal price. Random friendly magic +1. What to give second chances to? A second chance option. I guess I could give it to this, and if maybe. Wait, magic again. All in. Yes. Okay. Portal. Yes. Send the health. Send me the health to this guy, and portal it forward. And guaranteed magic. I don't know if that's a good call or not. Magic. Let's do it. Friendly ancient or magic a unit +1 health upgrades with +1. Yeah. So we can do something like this. When adjacent town triggers, there's not really any options for that right now in me, but I have this as well. Magic +1 for every enchantment on your island. I do have, we actually do have an enchantment because of this guy. So health to 1. Oh, I don't really want to transmute anything, do I? I could transmute the portal. I don't really need the portal. It's kind of, it's give me a little bit, but I probably just want to put the power plant in there because it doesn't do anything right here. Second chance. Second chance, I wonder. Second chance. Is it possible that you spread twice with second chance? Because you revive and then spread again? I don't know. Or I bet second chance is better on something that is magic. So I would rather have it on this. Yeah, that's fine. Have it on this. Okay. Transmute. I'm not feeling transmute here. Is there anything I would transmute? I don't think so. I could do the power plant. I guess I could do the power plant, and I could even do the portal. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Get a little bit stronger of a this turn. Ancient. Magic. Portal. Okay. Bonfire. Damage to units based on their size, +1 damage. It's kind of fast, which is good, I suppose. Or Warden's Flame, which would spread the health, which is pretty nice. I mean, the amount of health that would be spread there would be pretty crazy. Maybe I'd try that. And if it happens to go onto the Beekeepers, great. And if it happens to go onto Forest Spirit, great. Right? That seems like it makes sense. Yeah, that seems okay. And then Nature. Nature is okay as well. A Botanist feels pretty good. Heal some stuff. Heal some stuff and put you there, actually. And I get, because I got another thing, it did give me a Botanist. I didn't think about that. It did give me a Botanist, which is a bit of a pain. And of course it does, but that's okay. Don't think about it. We go 2 Latchwood Spores onto the Forest Spirit, who will get a ton of health and damage. Foundry can go, I think, is there a way I can build this around a bit better? So like a Fortune Teller goes here, and then you can go here, and you can go here, and you would go here. Okay. That feels fine. Feels all right. Okay. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You have Force Field. You have 4 weapons, which is very dangerous to my 1. And you have Latchwood Spores on the Tesla. Yeah. Okay, just kill me. I know how this game is played when you have Tesla with Latchwood. But I'll get it. Maybe I'll find it. I need to find Tinker T5. Okay. Big Shot. I'll do Accelerate. It'd be nice on maybe the Forest Spirit. And then, okay, more magic to send. Okay, would it has a chance to send damage, but it wouldn't work, right? It wouldn't work, so that's fine. I could do another Beekeeper. That is nice. Yeah, feels right. Okay, Big Shop. Odds are low. Actually, I should have maybe done that. Okay, Prismatic Mirror. Don't I have a revive? I have 1 revive. Oh, someone. This one. This. Okay, jump into a run real quick. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Hope you do well. Ooh, here we go. Materium Contrarium. This would be very good for me, especially with the portal already existing. So now we change our strategy. Materia Contrarium. All right, Warden's Flame is going to get eaten, and these guys can move away. And I suppose I could eat the facility as well. Feels pretty good. And then you are going to eat stuff. You're going to eat the Materium, and you're going to eat the Beekeepers, which is good. And then all of this, excuse me. Well, we could do here maybe with, excuse me, geez. This feeds into the Beekeeper. These feed into the Beekeeper as well. Holy cow. All right. Maybe could have used a little bit of tea. Okay. Before starting, perhaps. Botanist there. So, Ancient or Magic unit, +1 health. Upgrades with +1 when adjacent town unit triggers. So these are ones I'm going to trigger. This one is also going to heal it, but I don't really need you to heal it. It'd be better for you to be... maybe put this behind it. This one here. Drink water. I am. I've got water. And then this one down here. Okay. And second chance now would go on... I was going to say go on Warden's Flame, but it wouldn't work that way because it would just be eaten and then disappear. So second chance could instead go... What could go instead? It's a tougher one. Guess it just... I wish Warden's Flame would work with, but I'm pretty sure it won't. I'm pretty sure. I'd love it to. Okay. Magic Missile. Could, in theory... Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure. It'll be destroyed, it'll be sent in, and maybe the damage would go, but it doesn't actually specify. Base stats over 3 other friendly characters, like, it's possible, but I don't think that it will. But either way, it'll send the 10 health around, and it'll also attack with it, which feels pretty good. Move this down so it doesn't get... Like, if it gets rocketed or anything, and move these guys kind of up. Okay. This will eat you guys... Alright, okay. Oh, this is rough. This is a tough spot for me, for sure. Alright. Oh, of course it also can't, because the 100 damage can't be sent, because it's, because it is... It can't go to the Forest Spirit. That's okay. Actually, maybe I should have just sent all that... Instead of sending it into these guys, I could send it into this guy. But they attack too slow. I don't know if it would work. Okay. Oh, no, it's not going to work either way. This is not working at all. Well, no, not working. Okay. Yeah, I need Tesla to go along with it. Big shop. Another magic option. Or, yeah, well, Arborist would also... No, now that I don't have that anymore, it wouldn't work. So yeah, just do another magic option. Somewhere in here. Could transmute. Could do... Let's do a mid-big shop. Increase the speed of town. Might work. 7% faster. Yeah, that is kind of nice. I could also change things into magic. Oh, yeah, right. Town used into magic. So turn all the beekeepers into magic. We're starting to get somewhere nice. Extra life goes on to Warden's Flame because it has a lot of it. And a defensive unit. I don't think so. Nature's Shop. Nature Shop. It could be something useful. Let's see. Adjacent unit triggers add health to the rightmost unit. Triggers. I don't know. Oh, you know, if I could have it next to this, but I really can't. That's fine. Towering Shadeswood. Increase the defensiveness. Lumberjack, a random friendly weapon unit damage for each. That wouldn't work because it doesn't work that way. Oh, and Foundry also then doesn't work. So I guess I could remove the Foundry and put in the glowberries there. Okay, interesting. I don't necessarily still have it, I guess, but the glowberries can have these things activate them. Housing. Another blacksmith. I don't know if that will really do much for me. Ooh, this is nice. +3 for each adjacent town unit. Random friendly unit of each faction, 2 health. Oh, I don't really want to... I guess I could give this defense unit. Actually, yeah, that could be nice. I could put you where? So this one. Give the magic ones, though. It should be this main, and then glowberries will give them 3% of the health versus you, which gives 3 for each adjacent town unit. So I feel like this is a little better to go. And then who triggers quickly? This guy kind of does. This guy kind of does too. Oh wait, actually this could be really cool. The glowberries could go with this because they give 3% of the health to the defense unit, which could go to this guy. Would amplify the amount that is. Okay. We're getting a little closer, but I've also lost too many now. Sorcerer. Okay, another health booster. That's cool. Takes them a while. This guy gets up in damage, or in health and damage substantially, but just not enough. Yeah, I really don't know how to use this guy. Like, I've tried a few times, and I always lose with this character. And it's going to lose me so much score. It's crazy how much you can lose. All right, we'll see. Just can't lose this next one. A T5 magic, please. I need a weapon. Why can't I just get a second weapon, please? I only have one weapon. From the very beginning, I have one weapon. How? All right. Bonfire, prismatic mirror, pillar. I guess the mirror, maybe. And then yeah, instead of the research facility, that gets sent in, which is kind of nice. And then I can give enchantments. I guess these ones would be nice. Okay. Big shop. I'm not going to get another weapon. I need another weapon, but I'm not going to get one. Shelter. Takes less damage. Scarecrow, I guess. Scarecrow counts as offense, so does it count as a weapon, though? It doesn't. So I won't reduce my chances of a weapon by having it, and I need it. Even though it sucks, I need it. I just need some chance here. Magic Missile Mine. It could be kind of nice to have. Ritualist. Yeah, mine is okay. Yeah. Put it somewhere to get eaten quickly. Okay. Let's hope for the best. If I can get this win, maybe I can find a weapon. If I can find a weapon, there's a chance. But I can't get this win because they have 3 weapons and I have 1, and I've only ever had 1. It's crazy. It's crazy. I just need a Tesla. Yeah, I think we just take Tesla at the beginning next time, but I'm going to lose as much as I've gained today. It's insane that they do this to me. It's insane. Okay, return. Come on. I'm hard stuck. It's crazy. 1 to get an arborist. Latchwood spores. Okay. I need Tesla. If I can't get Tesla, I'm okay with an assemblator. It just has to be a fast attacker no matter what. Gorgons are okay, but I think assemblator, fast attacker, Latchwood spore, Tinker shop. Let's go. We do simple shop. Gives me foundry, which is good. We do sprouting. Gives me beekeeper. Simple shop. Gives me blacksmith. Most likely that's my play. Foundry does do well with assemblators. So I could go that alternatively, but blacksmith, beekeeper. It's weird because blacksmith only gives 1 health. And 1 health is really not very much. Like, he has 1 health. That's not that good. But technically gives 2 health. It's every time a weapon attacks, so that's what matters. So let's do that. And I wonder then, if it's every time a weapon attacks, does a weapon attacking, like with the lifesteal, does it count as 3 weapons attacking if you're using the Tesla coil? Let's do blacksmith. I will do it. It could get crazy. I need a lot of weapons. All right, find opponent. Actually, yeah, it also would have gotten a lot stronger last time, even if I just had more weapons. I guess sometimes you just don't find weapons. I don't know. Yeah. And I've won a lot. I mean, I've won more than I've lost by a little bit. Oh, okay, I lose that. I can't lose the first one. All right. Big shop. I should have put the Latchwood spore a little bit in front of it, just in case. Oh well. Structure. No, let's do big shop here. Go with manager. I actually don't know here. Lumberjack. I want lumberjack. I think blacksmith is okay. Town units get +1. Okay. So actually, I should put this one down below. No to a defense shop, so I guess we will do a simple shop. Gaining health. All right. Sure. 12 tags, not bad. Dang, I really want to spend 5 on something worthwhile. We'll just do defense shop then. D5. Pillar. Dang it. Prismatic mirror then, perhaps. Or Vile Totem. I like Vile Totems. And there's this idea of beating Vile Totem like crazy. That could work. Okay. Start fight. And just speed it up. Wow, they killed me. Okay. Okay, Novus. T5 Novus. Brick by brick. Yeah, I like it. And then just cheap things. Increase the speed. Simple shop. Trigger a random friendly tinker. No, but I could do altering stone because these can feed that, which can feed the altering stone. I think what I was probably saying about the altering stone the other time was that in order for the altering stone to be fed, it had to come from blacksmith feeding the beekeeper, not that I couldn't feed things besides the beekeeper. You can only feed the altering stone by the beekeeper, not by the blacksmith, which is true because it doesn't feed non-town, but I don't know. Wait a minute. Altering stone. We're hoping altering stone for you to enhance the damage on this guy by enough for me to get a win here. But I've, again, not found weapon 2. And so I think I lose. I hate it. I hate it. Man, why does it... Okay, fine. Why does it work this way? I need... Okay, yes, weapon 2. Guaranteed. And it is not good. What about... I guess Entombed Terror is sort of okay. Warden's Flame is not really very good. Oh, I guess I had Warden's Flame last time. Maybe I just never take Warden's Flame because I think it does get me killed. Extra damage when it's something when it takes damage. When any unit gets destroyed, gain damage. Okay, take that one. Double up on spores. Go magic shot. Second one of these, or no, spell factory though. Maybe that spell factory. All right, start. We're hoping for the best. Man, can't get. Please win. Okay. Can't get distracted by the death. All right. I could have a second assimilator. Could be kind of nice. 2 onto the Entombed Tome, though, are kind of cool. Get it reviving like crazy. Okay. And then... Do I do Novus, or do I try to save for... I really need to get... I really need to get Tinker T5. So I can't really go for something else yet. Okay. Beekeeper again. No Tinker T5 there. Let's go... Simple Shop is worth 2. Another shot at Tinker T5. Turn something to that. No, but I could take Alchemist. Good. Maybe... Move you up. Move this up, down, over. Good. Are you a town? No. No Tinker T5, but maybe a Novus Shop is worth it to try to find a good weapon in. Or maybe not. Do I do that? Probably some good Novus Shops either way. Yeah. Within reason, there are decent enough ones. And I could send the brick into the beekeepers again. I like that strategy. It does, I mean, it does good. But alternatively, I could also send Compound Knowledge. Do you do well with Compound? Is that your thing? No. It might work for you, but I don't know. Let's just do this. Okay. Big fan of this. Boom. There. Down. Oh, or Vile Totems, actually. I could pump up the Vile Totem and keep this stuff where it was. That might be better, actually. Vile Totem. Because that would do some serious counter damage. Okay. We'll try. We'll try. Let's see if this works. Ooh, but they have the Tesla coil with the two spores, yeah. And I think if they have that, like if I had that, I would just win. I just need to get that again. Okay. And it's not even close, yeah. Not even close. Continue. Okay. Ooh, I got... Okay, but yes, I do get this. Firepower, so increase the base damage, which I think it would be... Okay, level up, yeah, and firepower on this one, because this is that's my powerhouse, or it will be. Wait, current tag's 4? What do you mean 4? What do you mean 4? There are 17. I have 17 of them. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to move it. Ooh, I wonder if that made my damage really low with this character up till now. Good question. Maybe. Let's do Assemblator. Assemblator locked at 4 tags until moved. I wonder if maybe it didn't do anything, but it's weird because I had it last time still at 4, I would guess. Because I haven't moved it in a minute. And I've had this stuff for a minute. Novus Shop. I mean, again, I could do Novus Shop. I just don't know if it would be worth it. Or if I should try to spend low and eventually get a better option. Novus Shop again. Spend low. get a better option. Speed boost on you. Okay, big shot. There we go. Better option, a fire pot trebuchet. Not a bad one. It's not the one I was looking for, but I think you kind of have to take. Yeah, probably fine. It's okay. Sprouting, tree, couple trees. Yeah, sure. We could do it like this. Tree. All right, here we go. This could go my way, maybe. We're already 6 in, though. It's crazy. Crazy. I expect to win the first 4 or 3. I mean, I guess winning at least 2 of the first 4 is like super important. So I've got to, I got to get, but maybe it works out. Because this guy, I mean, we do have 2 spores, but now we don't. They're already, their lifesteal effect is already on. And so now we have these guys ripping through with their spores. And if I were to get the, I feel like, yeah, maybe you only go for the nature thing once you already have a build that's like that works with it. Okay, revive option and spell shield on you. Tinker, Tinker, maybe. Toy store, or do I take the mecha egg and have my one time? I feel like I'm suddenly decently stronger. There's a chance. So hide the mecha egg and take a defense shop. Oh, 2 vile totems. But I feel like, would it be better to split to 2 vile totems or just have 1? I don't know. Or maybe mushroom mender. 320, 400. I could put the 400 into here instead of the brick by brick, or like, I mean, alongside it. And that's a decent increase. It's not, it's the same as the vile totem's base health though. Vile totem. 2 vile totems or 1? Vile totems or 1? I don't know. I guess mushroom mender next to vile totem, but not being fed into. Maybe that. Yeah, like this. So that anything that, like, if this can live and feed, then great. But I don't want it actually to be eating into it. Maybe. Because mushroom mender is pretty good. Okay. See it? Big vile totem. Big counter damage. Okay. This might not go my way. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, got it. I actually got it. Okay. You know what? A couple wins. It does change the world around, and I get a Mecha Dragon for it. On trigger, triggered 0.2 faster. So it's a self-speed up character. I can pull you. Oh, that might change it. I've literally never had that happen. I was so sure I was going to lose because it's just happened so many times. But this time, maybe not. Mecha Dragon. Okay. I need you guys to move up. Let's move forward. Let's move in. I can move these 2 forward to hit both, and these 2 forward. And now, oh, last faith has been restored. Crazy, yeah, right? Okay, so both these hit both these. Extra life, 10% health. Give that to. Let's give that to brick by brick, surely. Yeah. And then move the Azurite to the back, actually, because these 2 I want to really get boosted. Is that the best call, or do I want these to actually have some speed of attack? Not really. Firepower, 10% extra damage. I mean, I think Assemblator would benefit a lot from it. Because I think, I think that first its thing adds its damage, and then the 2 boost it. But 90, so this one, let's see. If we have 4 damage for each, ooh, maybe not actually. 4 damage. So 4 times 18 is actually going to be less damage than the Mecha Dragon would have. So I think maybe better to get firepower and maybe even the level up. Because although it's faster, this thing will get faster over time. And level up increases based on, yeah, wait, is it 1 damage or 1% damage? Gain 1 damage. Okay, flat damage increase might be better on this guy, because they're faster attacker. But, oh, Tinker Shop, wait a second. Dang it, would have been crazy. That's still good, though. Big red button. Okay, interesting. Supercharger, a start of combat. Ooh, a start of combat. Oh, wait a second. I believe Supercharger will mean that these will double proc. And that's pretty good. All right, big shot. If we can make it work. Live long enough and mana machine to prosper. I think it's good. It's good, good, good call. All right, come on. We have Supercharger on the Latchford Spores. So they should, therefore, this should have like an unbelievable level of lifesteal on each of these. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Oh, they're stunning me though. Oh, come on. Yeah, the lifesteal amount should be really high, but it doesn't mean my damage is going to be really high. Assemblator's getting good damage though. You know what? I will actually, well, maybe I switch to the damage increase on those guys. Dang. Okay. Because if I have all the damage increase on the top, maybe it works better. But I didn't lose much there. That's okay. Still have guaranteed a couple. I think, yeah, start of combat. I mean, or maybe firepower's okay on you, but I have firepower on this guy as well. There you go. But I need... What if you can kill magic really well? Or what if... Who should kill magic really well? I know. Yeah, it's this guy. But I think more level up on the Assemblator would actually be the best. Yeah, do this. Oh, no more level up. I was hoping. Then maybe extra life onto you again. Also running defenses or no? Yeah, defense. I've got this for defense. So the Contrarium is eating brick by brick in the trees and sending it into the Vile Totem. And the Vile Totem does damage back to enemies that attack it. So if it has a ton of health, it will do a ton of counter damage. It's kind of tough because you could also put some Beekeepers with it, and then the health could go into them and then be spread around. But I think this is better because there's no guarantee the Vile Totem takes the health, so it's kind of tough. Last hope, when health drops below 30%, double its damage. I mean, I could, but I think probably just firepower again. It's good. Or accelerate. Ooh. Accelerate on you for even more acceleration, because accelerate can do 20% increase if you are a tinker, where it only does 10% if you're not, and this is a tinker. All right, Ancient Shop. Imagine I stun them. I'd love it. Let's try it. No such luck, but the odds are low. Graveyard. Would that work? Because their base stats are actually going to be kind of low, so I don't know if that really works for me. Oopsies. Maybe for brick by brick though, right? To move this down and do brick by brick. And magic. Okay, that's fine. Fine. New question. How are you on hour 9 already? Respect. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We'll get there. Let's see. So, you're building on the bottom end. Does that mean you attack this guy first? Maybe a little bit. Oh, wow. They ate through that. Okay. Definitely scary. Yeah, I think they got me here. All right. Is it 50? 41. Okay. Still alive. 19 down. Oh, dang. All right. Well, let's see. Couple things into this guy. Easy enough. Ancient Shop again. But the odds of getting a weapon now are low. Let's do Simple Shop. Let's not try to focus on gaining weaponry. And then big defense. Come on. Oh, yes. Pain Inverter. Huge. Okay. So move the tree. Pain Inverters gives you 1,000 health into something, which is what I'm going to send into the Vile Totem as well. Although, I don't know, it didn't seem like it worked so great last time, but still, we'll try. Should I do it to the Vile Totem? I think so. But alternatively, I could do it to 2 Beekeepers and hope that it sends into something worth my while. But Vile Totem's nice because it will counter damage a ton. 30% is pretty huge. And I will put this back above, actually. Okay, housing market. This housing market's crazy. I like maybe a foundry. Okay. And nature shop, or should I have it here? Is it safe here? Nature shop. Speed boost honestly might be okay. Alternatively, based on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it gives. It's not very good enough. I think Azurite's better here. Give a speed boost to, I guess, this one, if any of them, honestly. It's... Oh, and then we firepower, and let me swap these around. I think it's better to have firepower on the Assemblator. I'd love this damage, but that's okay. All right, let's try. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Come on. Feeds into the Vile Totem. Does a ton of counter damage, but will it be enough to kill anybody? I don't think so. Did a lot of health, though. They have Lashwood Spores, so it's going to be hard to do. But honestly, you know, distracted them for a pretty long time. It damaged them a good amount, and I think I get a win here. Okay, that might turn things around enough that maybe I go positive. Do we have... Oh, wait! Vile Totem. I didn't even think about that. You could have the second chances. Okay, let's give you all... We just got 2, and now here's a third. Do I want Spell Shield? I think, honestly, Spell Shield might be better on the Graveyard, and then I move second chance to Vile Totem again. All right. Defense unit. Okay, I think second Pain Inverter, it's just going to be more than the Brick by Brick. Let's move the extra life to this one, and then do another Pain Inverter here. Good. And what to do with this, though? Tinker Shop? Well, Dynamo could increase the damage by 1 each time you attack, and you do attack really fast. Or it would also pair really well with your level up. It's a similar concept. That's probably the best call. Mecha Egg is also pretty cool to get in the Mecha Dragon, but Mecha Dragon's, it's good, but I don't know if it's that good. I think Dynamo here is crazy, though. Housing? And Foundry? Sure. The Foundry's good. Okay. Come on, Dynamo. Allow for even more damage. I do wish I could have gotten a Tesla, but we'll avoid losing much if we lose any. And this guy is up to over 1,000. Taking some damage. Okay. Graveyard revives a little bit. That distracted them for a good while, which is nice. Okay. Oh, I'm really hopeful that... I honestly have a lot of defense now, but I don't hit enemies fast enough, and these trees are getting summoned in, so I think it's a loss. Which sucks. Well, maybe not. Actually, hold on. Wow. Make 24 hours stream to reach rank 1. Yeah, true. I mean, I've got... I'm up there in rank, but I'm not... Top 100 is the dream more than anything. Of course, being... Also Enchanter would be nice. All right, I need to boost. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the Firepower, honestly, is a good one. And then Small Shield to reduce some of the weaker damage that gets taken by stuff. I suppose we can hand that to Brick by Brick, but Brick by Brick, we need to give the health enhance there to you. Good. Now, Structure Shop or go Housing? I don't know. 16 hours to go. Don't say it. Let's see. Structure Shop? Hold on. Big red button. Supercharger again. Oh, maybe. Second Supercharger on the Latchwood Spore to give it another start of combat trigger. And this one hits all 4. It's a good option potentially. Is there another start of combat though? Only this guy though. You could, that'd be better even, have this one and do double start of combat on it. Let's see. Any other start of combat options that are kind of interesting here? I don't know that there are. After combat. There's a possibility of taking this one for that. I guess also, though, we could take Elder Dandelion, and it spawns a bunch of trees, which makes it kind of harder for the enemy to burst fire down. It's just like another solution for like a different type of enemy attack. Oh, Bonfire. I want Bonfire here. Big Sight's not so much my thing. I think Bonfire would be great. Let's do these ones forward. And then the speed boosts, let's move them around a bit. Onto you, and now I can do Bonfire for the back two. And this will mean that these will both get speed increases based on each other's activation, but it needs 3. It needs 3. What's one more? One more thing that I can put in there. Probably just something dumb. Like gain health to random faction. Or, yeah, that's probably my best bet. Or random friendly magic +1 health for every enchantment on your island and give a random adjacent town unit a random enhancement. Ooh, yeah. This could be good. 1.6 seconds, that's not bad. To put maybe even both of these in there, or at least one. I think this one should still steal life, so just one in there is okay. It might get broken. I want the bonfire to work. We'll see. We'll see if this was a mistake. But I think just this will be okay. There's no, like, target backline thing. And I have other things that are bigger than a bonfire. So, okay. Trebuchet for anti-town. True, I guess there is trebuchet for anti-town. But they should target my front town before my back. At least there's that, but they will eventually target. Come on. Oh, the weather machine caught it. Yeah, true. Fair. Come on. Pretty fast attacking now. Damage is crazy high. Why are you not doing more damage? You have level up. Oh, 10 times max. Never mind. I bet. Ah, didn't get it. Do I live? No. By 4 you get me down. Okay. I still move up in rating a little bit. All right. Gonna feel down, then just play Lone Star again. Actually did work. It actually did work during my crazy stream. He's done 24 hours. Yeah. 16 hours to go. I have. It has been a minute, but I have. Let's go with... Okay, got a Jeffrey here. First 2 weapons. Yeah, Latchwood Spore, please. It's such a gamble because, like, if you get... Hold on, wait. Tier 4. Yep, it could happen. If you get Tier 4 Tesla... So let's see. Wait. 1 of 3 weapons. It's not a Tesla. If you can get the Tesla, then you just win. Assemblator's not bad. Maybe 1 Spore. I just need to get that Tesla. I just need that Tesla. Defense units, boosting. Let's see. The Latchwood Spore needs to go ahead of it for a higher chance of success. What has good... Oh, Power Plant. We could take Power Plant. Also would help if I happen to get what I'm looking for. And it has good health. So I think it's a good call. Housing. Foundry. Just a bunch of junk for you to have to deal with is nice. And a Botanist. Botanist will heal my friendly Spore Plant. Foundry. So defense unit each adjacent. Okay. These are all towns. Let's go like that. And then move them all forward. Okay. Okay. They get the Tesla, but they don't have the spores. But they are, I think, just going to win because that's a really cool setup to have at the beginning. How do you do that? I guess they probably... I don't know. They are weakening each time they attack, but I'm pretty sure I've lost. Well, no. I guess not. Bang. 1 win down. Oh, I get... right, I forgot that I had lifesteal. Right, of course. Oh, Tinker Shop. Yes! Yes! Okay, let's see how just win it is. Do I go for a big town? I guess I'll go for big town. Big town. Let's go. Okay, now you as well can go and be close to them, which will... Every time this guy triggers, you will boost the other guys around you. Do I have... I have a second power plant. God. Okay, 2 power plant. More damage boosting. And then these, and honestly, we have to hope, though, because... Like, it's not even a build. It's just, I just have a Tesla with 2 Latchwood Spores, and it's crazy that it does. And then power plants should allow them to avoid losing much damage. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Okay, 2 wins. Continue. Do I want to go for maybe another assemblator? Or do I want to try to focus more on these low costs? And get more weapons, or wait on weapons in terms of that, because I don't know if I need more. Wait, oh, make sure to move this thing, because it seems like it gets stuck. All right, housing market, let's go housing. Bakery, yeah, I mean, I could go bakery. I could use a bakery, or, no, I kind of like bakery. Ooh, no, it's the, no. We'll do, I guess I like that mechanic would also kind of trigger these things, which is cool, but I don't think I like it. We'll do bakery, bang. Bakery. Magic shop, though. Yeah, give me a weapon. No luck, but Eternal Bonfire. Eternal Bonfire is good. I will have it. And I need to put, I think, a Jeffrey with it, unfortunately. It's not the cleanest option, but it's my only one right now. It's a fast-firing option. There's no town. There will be no town near it, but it'll still allow for 3 so that these things can get their speed boost going. Man. This watch is it's gonna be so upset at me for the rest of my life. All right, Botanist goes well with Beekeeper. Azurite would be fine, but I think Beekeeper here is okay. Okay, activates this, which activates... Hopefully, well, it depends if it can. Be on the Beekeeper there. All right. What What do we got? I feel pretty confident that no matter what they have, I'm just gonna clear through it. All right, nice. A little damage to me though. A little damage. And then, yeah, maybe I can. I'd like to stun them though if I can. So Ancient Shop's not a bad call. No such luck, but I do get Graveyard. Graveyard's good. Also, Vile Totem is an option. I think Graveyard and like really high health is a more tempting thing. Beekeeper, yeah, more Beekeepers in pursuing that direction. And another Jeffrey, feels pretty good. Okay. And Starter House, another Beekeeper, 3 Beekeepers. Like I told you. Beekeepers are easy. All right. Yeah, I need defense. I have no defense right now. But that's fine. So we can heal. And I can revive things. Come on. I might lose this one. Nope, got it. Kind of close. Nah, actually, no, it wasn't close. Great. T5 Tinker Shop. Another Tesla. 2 Teslas. All right. Nice. Big shot. There's my blacksmith. Feels pretty good. Simple shop. A well, micro librarian. Could take the trees to have some defense, but I don't think I really need it right now. I might prefer the mostly focus. Oh wait, actually, do you have? Yeah, now I have 2 of these and 2 of these. Yeah, so it should be. There's probably actually there should be a way to do both like this. No, there probably isn't. No. Do one that has both and one that just has one. And unless there is, let me think. They were next to each other. You could do top and bottom on both. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. True, you could do that. Okay. If they were next to each other, you could do like this and this, and you could do like this and this. That would work. And then this can still go here and get both benefits. All right. And I can even have another one. Perfect. Now, Micro Librarium. Instant heal some things. I think that's a fine idea. Simple shop. EMP mine. And an office. Post office. You can always rely on a post office. All right. These things will heal, and that's good. I do need a weapon. I need defense. I need defense. There's no defense at all right now. Just purely relying on the absurdity of these Tesla coils, which should amplify damage like it's like just mad with the power plants. But they might more so just maintain damage and both be stealing crazy health. But either way works. Okay. All right, how is the damage? 61 and 62. So they're maintaining damage. This one will raise damage, but these 2 will maintain, more or less. Oh, okay. Should get the win here, yeah? How much damage do you guys have? Oh, really good damage. But I've got really good health. Okay, so it works out. It's just a bit closer than I might like. Oh, wait. So these weren't really active there as much as they could have been. Do this. Okay, defense trap. Give me something. Yeah, brick by brick. Fantastic. And then we'll spend sheep and just fill up on junk. Only need these to be here. Let's move these up. Okay. This can go here. Simple shop. Okay. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. So many beekeepers, though. And a ritualist. We love rituals for this, but the town. All right. Oh, yeah, this thing should probably be in the front. I don't know if it matters that much. I think we got this. Yeah, but it should be because the graveyard could revive it. Yeah. Move this here. Okay. I'm kind of astounded right now. I have 3 Tesla coils now. All right, so these hit these 2, but in order for... Oh, yeah, this works. And then this hits this one, and then that allows. Now the question is, what to get here? Micro Librarian? It's just that simple. Oh my gosh. Right. How about, okay, you can go here, but I'd prefer you go here, and then you go here, and then you can go here. There we go. All right, auto-activate all those all at once. So now Starter Shop, Micro Librarium, Simple Shop, Jeffrey. Feels good. Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey should go maybe here. suppose. Okay. Now, is there actually, you know what? Microlibrarium, it's kind of slow, but I could have this in with the Teslas instead, and that way. Actually, I don't really want it to be lovely, but at least it does something because it doesn't need things around it for it to be good. Anyway, and then this can just stay wherever it was. This Jeffrey can go. Okay. Where were the most towns? It's like 4 here. It's not too bad. But I suppose you could build around it. But how, yeah, I always build around the bakery. Maybe I should be building around the Jeffries. I'm not sure. All right. All right. Latchwood spores. We have so many Tesla coils right now with Latchwood spores. So it only takes 2 Latchwood spores to feed up to 4 Tesla coils. Look at them starting to destroy the power plants, but that's okay. Too late. More power plants would honestly be pretty cool. Big shop. Still on rocket, probably, yeah. But the more weapons there are to spread damage between, the less power plants will be able to keep up. Still, it's fine. Generate a random utility. Tier 2 utility. You know, I feel like this is a tier 2 utility. It is. Okay, so maybe I take this. Is this dumb? I mean, I have the option of a tier 5 spellbound rocket. It is really good. I should probably take it. I know I should take it. Don't do dumb thing. All right. Let's see. Wizard. Go somewhere with you. Magic. No, sprouting. Another one. Another one of these. Okay. Go here with this. Great. And then, okay, I guess go here with you, and then this one. You can go here. You get a good chunk of them. Oh, an enhancement. Sure, extra life. Yeah, just throw it on the brick by brick. Nice. Because it will have a pretty good amount of health. 847, not bad. All right, Teslas. You may not do very much damage a pop, but you maintain well enough, and with 3 of you, we'll eat everything. We will eat everything there is to eat. I do need some way to enhance their damage, though. The dynamos are going to be really important. But yeah, we just crushed through everybody. Another win in a row. We're at plus 17 now. Magic shop. Tinker shop. Jump starter. No. Supercharger. Yeah. And I feel like move this one here and then supercharge in the middle, and it still hits. It hits these ones twice, and then this one only twice. But this one will hit. But this will be 6 times. No, 4 times. Maybe it should be this way then. So 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 2 times. Supercharger. Yeah. All right, and then defense shop, housing market, XL. Pretty nice. Lumberjack. I might actually be able to get a win on an Archmage with this build. I don't know. Like, just how cleanly this has come together. Maybe. Fortune Teller, increased magic health, maybe. Magic or Ancient. And then Lumberjack. What else? Power lines. Could help with something, but it seems a bit complicated. For each nature, not really. So probably just... Or no, just this. After friendly town units trigger 25 times, non-town units gain 3% of their own base health and damage, and that would help a lot with my weaponry. So just put you somewhere. Maybe here. All right, sprouting. Shrib. Fine. All right, here we go. I don't really, maybe not there, That's fine. All right, start fight, but I feel pretty good. So we have an enchanter enemy, and I'm pretty sure I just tear through you though, yeah? Ooh. Let's see, did you have a similar build to me at all? Because you survived pretty well. Good. Wow, yeah, pretty well, I had a lot of health left, but I didn't have any way to keep my units doing good damage. So yeah, that was pretty close. 3 with tether. 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 Let's try to work with tether here. I think that would make sense. Can I? Spellbound rocket, right? Spellbound rocket is a way I could work with tether. So let's do all of these forward. Make you at the very front. This thing can go a little bit further back. Then Spellbound Rocket needs to be high above the top one, I would say. Okay, so here is probably the best I can do. And then this goes here. We'd have to hope that the tether... Oh, it needs to go one further down. Okay, that's fine. So move all of these forward. Let's do 2. And then all of this can go forward and down. Move this one up 1. And now tether. Yeah. Increase the damage on this guy based on this guy. It feels pretty strong. Now, oh, Magic Shop. T5 Magic Shop. Or do I just do... I could do production. Let's try production. Yeah, a Spell Factory would be nice to have, especially if I could get... level up would be crazy. Belmia the Wizard. Random friendly explosive weapon bonus damage, and it's always good to do so. Alright, here we go. Alright. Lots and lots of enemies, but they don't stand a chance. Not a chance against us. I haven't lost a single one so far. So this is the run where I'm going to get way closer to the top. Okay. Is this my time to lose my first one? It is sure not. Nice. Okay, plus 42. We do, I think, accelerate, probably on the Tesla coil, I would assume this one. Because they all have the same advantages, it's just that this one has the damage advantage to Spellbound Rocket. That's the only difference. And then Spellbound Rocket as well, I can give a damage boost to, so that its damage that's translating is a lot better. And then a Tinker Shop. Jump Starter? I don't know about a Jump Starter here. Jump Starter, tough. Oh, Jump Starter. No. Oh, that wouldn't work for this. But what could it work for? I guess I could shoot with the Spellbound Rocket instantly, which is kind of neat. I could do Toy Stores, which might help. No, they don't really help at all. Not at this point. This would not be helpful. I could do Force Field, but I don't know that that would help me that much either. But it might a little bit. Okay. Jump Starter. Jump Starter. Send a rocket immediately via Jump Starter. Kind of nice. Kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's not space for that. That's not something that I can do with this build. Something else for Jump Starter to work with. Who could you Jump Start? It's like something that takes a long time. Maybe this, plus 2 weapon damage? Not going to be very helpful, but fine. I can wait until I get the... Oh, Tinker Shop again. Yeah. That's another of these same option. Actually, kind of crazy. I guess maybe you always get the same option in that way. Okay, a second Jump Starter. Or do I get Force Field? 2 Jump Starters, though, if I get the thing that makes them target themselves or whatever. Could be kind of crazy. So maybe I take it and I put it onto something else that theoretically uses it. Like, I could move these Jeffreys around. Oh, no, this Jeffrey really can't be here. I guess it could be here. It's okay. But it'd be better here. And then put a Jump Starter on top of the Velmir. That'd be okay. All right. Feels pretty good. Give this some pretty big damage. All right. Start. Let's see how this goes. 70. 71. 79. 78. Okay. It's got a ton of health. And it does 80-something damage a pop. Good. But once this thing breaks, this thing is going to not keep getting the damage boost. So there it goes. 90-something damage, though, at peak, and then it just eats them up. Where the other one only had 50. Okay. Useful. Definitely good. Ancient Shop. Let's do... Oh, Last Hope, though. Probably on the Tesla coil, I would figure. Because it's going to get... The lifesteal is going to make it so strong that its Last Hope will be one that lasts a while. And then Scorch, maybe as well. Sure. Make it really strong. Ancient Shop. Ancient. T5, there's not a lot that I want from Nature Shop. Nature Shop might be an option, or we just go for an upgrade. Let's just take an upgrade. Last Hope? Sure, the other Tesla option is fine for that. And then Big Time Tinker Shop. Big Time Tinker Shop, it gives me actually a big red button. 3 random friendly Tinker units get activated, and these things activate so fast, like, it might activate the tether again, which is kind of neat. Whatever. Oh, they're going to target it, though. Might be okay, though. Yeah, it might be fine. Yeah, it's probably okay. Nature. Speed boost is most likely the best I can do, although a little bit of damage here might look pretty well. All right, fine. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay, another no loss so far, but it's been close. I don't know. I'm up 54. If I were to lose and go to 0 somehow, but that won't happen. Okay, but I might lose here. Yeah, this one I did lose. Okay, we lose one match. One match. Okay. Still, we go up, what now? 59. Second chance. So after popping, you are revived. Probably fine on brick by brick. Probably my best bet there. I don't think I have another... I don't know if I really have an ancient. I guess I have a graveyard, but... And then extra life on it as well. There you go. Could do graveyard. It's not a terrible call. Move these things a little away from each other so there's more annoyances for them. And then Tinker Shop. Let's do 2 to 3 Tinker. Okay. Another power plant. Always a good thing. Jump start. I can do power plant like here, yeah. Or Mecha Dragon. No, I don't want Mecha Dragon. No. Okay. No, I might be okay here, and then I might move you. Need Tinker units, plural though. Okay, so maybe move it here, and then move this one here. It still doesn't hit this, so it's sort of okay. Although I don't love them attacking that direct, but and then structure maybe. Yeah, sure. Here we go. Second brick by brick. Simple shot. And why not on this? Yeah, on the Jeffrey. Here we go. Come on. You're a really strong one as well. We're at 11 wins. 13 out of... But if I can... I just need to not completely lose at least one of these going forward is the hope. Even though I was so strong before and I'm still strong, I'm worried. Did you get ready for bed? I appreciate you, yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'll do my best. Hopefully we can get to these highest ranks, but this... Oh, no, they're turning things around on me quick here. But yeah, I look forward to streaming together at some point, or just hanging out in a game. Okay, man, dang, got me soundly there. That's again okay. Up 63. I just have to find a way, at least, and maybe just an enemy to survive from is really what I need. Accelerate. Okay, and accelerate can go, I guess, on the bottom one as well, or yeah, probably on the bottom one. And then in a second, last hope on the bottom one as well. Cool. Structure shop. XL. I don't know. Maybe. Is there a good option for that? Ooh, altars? I don't know. Resummon something. I mean, I could alter the Eternal Bonfire. Kind of neat. Affinity Pool sort of works. Oh, wait, it really could sort of work. If they break this and then it gets down into these guys, it would be pretty strong. None of the other things would help with, but this it would. Portal doesn't really help here. Crystal Core. And who's his Minecraft server on Monday and Tuesday? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Oh, Compound Knowledge here, actually. Yeah, maybe Compound Knowledge here would be good. And then send it into this guy. See if this works for me. Big Shop? Sure. Big Shop. Don't worry about it. It's just like a more private creator Discord type deal. Let's see. All you'd want would be slime or whatever that modifier. No, don't worry about it. Let's see. Mechanic. What do I want here? Ooh, adjacent unit trigger, give health. I want this, but I don't know where I can put it. Maybe here, and give a ton of health. Give a ton of health. Okay, this could work. Find opponent. All right, this give a ton of health to these. They'll have a ton of health. This could be good. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Come on, heal him like crazy, please. Oh, it didn't work. Nope, didn't work at all. To your rightmost unit, though. It'll still heal as we go. At least there's that. Come on. At least it's... Okay, there's a win. Wait a second. Okay. Now we're up 75. Holy cow. Yeah. We're at 12 wins, and there's not much more to go. So I think I'm pretty guaranteed. I think if I lose this next one and the one after it, I might not win and gain the +10 extra reward. And that's what I'm really hoping for at this point. Accelerate on this. Spellbinding. Bonus damage to magic. Sure. Yes, go for it. And structure. Structure. Altar. Brick by... Another brick by brick. Yeah, just soak them up with brick by bricks and hope. And hope. All right. Back. One. I don't even know if I can move anything here at this point. Maybe you don't want slime anymore. Slime game anymore, whatever. But you were asking for that for like a long time. You can't be mad at me about pointing it out. It was for sure a thing. Mecha egg, altering stone though. Yeah, altering stone to enhance the damage of certain allies. Seems right. Feels good. Job's done. All right, let them all. Okay, will this work for me? They have no spores on that one, but they do have a pretty good field outside of that. A lot of, it's like a heal, it's a big healing build. Oh, they might be pretty good as an anti-me build on this one, actually. Ooh, and they ate my allies, but it's okay. No, it's not. I think they got me on this one. Okay. We have to not lose by 50 on this next one to win. It's so down to the wire. Small shield. Take maybe this. Scorch. I don't know. Scorch. Yeah, do Scorch on one of you. Defense. Do Tinker. I feel like Tinker's the way. There's got to be a way for Tinker to be the way. A toy store. Just to maybe get rid of some of the junk. It might be okay, but I've got a lot of big hits. I don't know. X-casting. Yeah, true. That actually, that did look super cool. X-casting option. Or force field. Maybe toy store here. Of all these, it's probably the best option I'm gonna get. All right. Big time nature shop. Oh, just one of these though. Okay, okay. When it's at low HP, it does more damage. I could try it on you. Tinker, tier 2. Just gives me a mine. That's all right. Sprouting. Ruby. Not bad, not bad. Increase the damage. Ooh, tough to say which ones to do it on though. Here's probably my best bet. All right, find. Come on. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be tough. And they ate this really well. The big red button's a bit of a problem. But as long as they don't have something to target the big red button, we're pretty okay. And it seems like this one doesn't. So this is our ultimate test. And this is a mage that built this, which is kind of crazy. So they use these, the dig sites, to really fill in. But I don't see... Let's see. They have... Wow, this mage is pretty good. His cannon. Okay. Brick by bricks. They have... a lot of things that don't actively help. That's the thing. They have a lot of generation, and maybe just filling in your board enough does work. I don't know. But I'm pretty good at anti-horde of things fights. And Toy Store here will help as well with that I just got. And it is going to eat into these really fast, though, which is a bit painful. So they were able to basically eat my front line using their weird front line. Well, they have another front line, but I get to regenerate at least one of them. Come on, Graveyard. Keep up the pace. Don't stop now. Oh, no, it's a boundary. But still, we ate their main core thing, and now the question is just, can I get to them before it's too late, before they do something evil to me? Because it feels like that's what they're heading towards. They want to do something evil. Come on. Your health is... Oh, this thing got crazy health. Oh, no. Okay. But I think even if I lose, sub 50. Gosh, that's a win. That's a win overall. Okay, 12 trophies. It's a win overall. I gain how much? 94 plus 10, right? Or does the plus 10 not... I don't know, whatever. I'm 920. One win, literally one win like that again, and I'm up a rank. Okay, that was the biggest progress I've made this whole stream. 920. All right, just can't lose like drastically twice in a row, and we'll be okay. Once you have 10 total units, get 2 random tier 3 town units. That's kind of nice. The Jeffreys have hurt me before. Weapon shop. Okay. Go Assemblator. And then Simple Shop. Okay, we'll do bonus damage with Assemblator. We'll do Magic Mine Missile. Kind of simple option to just cause some havoc. Sprouting. Another damage increase to you. But I'm going to need something that just is annoying in the front line. A Shrub. Plus 20 for each enemy weapon. This will only mean this will be 70 defense or 70 health, which isn't terrible. But I could get 80 health on just anything, right? So 80 health is a better option as it stands. So we'll do Micro Librarium as our highest health shot. Magic Missile first for Micro Librariuming? Maybe. We'll see. You have an Assemblator? I have an Assemblator. You have a Compound Knowledge that's whole purpose is for me to destroy it. I have a Mine and a Librarium. You have Self and... Oh my god, you have Latchwood Spore. What a nightmare. You have Latchwood Spore. That's not good. Yeah, I think you got me. Tough. Tough luck. Yep, that is how it goes. You just get Latchwood Spore and you win. I love it. All right. Starter House. We got to try to win some of these early ones if possible. Okay, Big Shop. Come on. Tesla. Tesla, but I don't have Latchwood Spore, which is a problem. Bufferbot. Okay, come on. Find Latchwood Spore. Find Latchwood Spore. Okay. They don't have Latchwood Spore. This is a good sign. This is good for us. Rubies are going to enhance the damage of these guys, and we're just going to punch through them because they're using Ballista, and Ballistas suck. Good. Get rid of Fire Trebuchet. There we go. Okay. Safety. Safety. All right. One win. One win of 2 at the start. Not bad. Holy cow. Look at the minus 75 that it shows at the beginning like this. For even with 1 win, I wonder how drastic that's going to be as I go along, because it's getting worse. Getting more extreme. Tinker Shop. Power Plant. Good. Then... Defense Shop. I feel like it's okay. Okay option. Yep, brick by brick. I'd like to see that. Little defenses, and then brick by brick. Ooh, and then I gain, because I got a bunch of units, I gain, okay, as town activates enough, so escuela. And then school, we do a casino. Honestly, I want the Foundry to activate more than anything, so that is what I will try for. And I'll move these things over so that they can maybe be attacked first, because I want this to have the longest amount of time possible to activate. Move these forward, move this down. Okay. This will enhance some things in terms of damage. This will enhance things in terms of damage. Now we just hope. Wow. Those are some serious weapons. And they have a good defense. Okay. Okay. At least I'm pretty spread apart. Pretty spread out here. Okay. Come on. Nope. No luck. No luck at all. And they get 31 damage because that's just how Spellrun rockets work. That's fine. Give me... Oh, Tinker Shop. No. Maybe. Okay, fine. Tether. Toy Store. Early Toy Store. Not bad. Big Shop. I don't really want a bot buffer. Botanist. Post Office. Post Office down here. Another thing for the Foundry to be enhanced by. Simple Shop. Yeah, let's just kind of start filling board, because that does help. Housing Market. Jeffrey. Sure. Be surrounded by other things. Oh, and now a freed. Oh, a transmute. I don't know if I want to transmute anything. I guess the post office, but it's okay because all these things. Well, can I save it? I think I might be able to save it. Okay, and that would be much more worth it because I really don't want to trade anything right now. Not that everything is good, just that I don't want to trade anything. All right. Come on, get through their defense using the turrets. Good, we had enough time to do that. Oh, they have more defense. Wow, that is a flop. I need Latchwood Spore for me to win. Okay. Tough early game. Okay. Latchwood Spore is... what? Faction Natures. Latchwood Spore is a tier 3. So, reasonable chance with this. Yes! Oh, gosh, yes. That's perfect. There. And now, I could go for an Ancient... try to get the weapon. No such luck, but I can revive the brick by brick. which isn't bad. And then if I ever get Beekeeper, whatever, I could shift it into it and then revive it and then shift it into it again. So there's, it's good to have the altar for that. Probably, oh crap, I didn't set this up quite right, but that's okay. Well, actually, will it revive the toy turrets when they die? It will, it will. That's not so bad. But yeah, they've got 2 of these guys. Oh, they have 2 Latchwood Spores, yeah. They just got the better version of what I have. Oh, very close though, very close. But this is not good, not good to lose. All right, XL Structure Shop, or I think I just do Big Shop here. Another Jeffrey. Yeah, okay, to do another Jeffrey. Steal life and add to magic units. Nah, Jeffrey's fine. So Jeffrey. Big Shop, maybe. Or do I just do, I think I just do Big Small Shop. Okay, so here's, ooh, interesting. Each adjacent, you have a defense unit +3 for each adjacent unit. I could try, yeah, we could get the Beekeeper now. I can't, well, and Botanist will help with it. Fair enough. Okay. This over here and move this up. There we go. Now, ooh, do I take, so this one is a tier 3. So the odds with this are lower than if I got a tier, so I might rather get a Tinker Shop here, or just go for a simple defense shop. Or I could go for a simple, let's just do a sprouting and reroll it. I don't love any of those options that much. Tinker T5. Ah, no luck. Let's do, I could do Supercharger though, and that would allow it to have 2 effect, or I could do Toy Store. I think I'll, oh, tough. I mean, Toy Stores are good, definitely. Move you, let's move this up. There we go. Now this hits these ones, and then yeah, this one can summon. I want to have one maybe here and move this down 1. Move it right here. I could summon 4 toy turrets if you have space, top right, bottom left. Do I do that, or do I increase? I mean, the Latchwood Spore, I think, is what's going to allow me to just win. So I need that first. That'll double the effectiveness of that. All right. 2 Latchwood Spores makes all the difference. Oh, I should probably have the increased damage thing on the first guy, not the second. Because as good as this guy is, the damage. Oh wait, no, that was on. That was from. No. Oh, Post Office gave it to them. Okay, another Tinker Shop. No luck, but again, I mean, this is fine because I can move this up here, and then I can do another one, and it'll give even more HP regen, which is cool. Or, alternatively, Toy Store. Supercharger, though. Seems good. Big Shop. Now let's just Starter House. Post Office. Just up a bunch. Post Office. Nature 1 and 2, not really likely. Go with Emerald here. We like that. And then Housing Market. Blacksmith. Yep, sure. Blacksmith on the town. That's fine. All right. Now this will be happening 3 times. So 3x Latchwood. Hopefully we get another Latchwood and we can be up to 5x. We'll get there. Okay. Can start getting us some wins. Reasonable damage. I got it. Yeah, perfect. Okay amount of health left at the end. Novus Shop. Tinker Shop 3 to 4. Tinker Shop 3 to 4. I feel like there's something that I want from Tinker Shop 3 to 4 that I'm not getting, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Oh, like, I mean, this would be cool, but I'm not going to get that. It would be 3 to 4. Tether? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Toy Store. Oh, yeah, 4 to 5. I guess it's tier 5. Yeah, I would need for Tinker if I wanted to try for that. Now, let's just... I could do double upgrade, though. Level up. Yeah, level up on the Tesla coil. Very good. And then second chance. Second chance, maybe. Or just extra life. Would be fine. Second chance. I feel like it's just extra life on this guy. Nothing really there. 1 cost. We go for... Post Office could do... I think probably the Corrupt Alchemist, if anything. Is there one of you... No, that I could... I was going to think, like... If there's one of you, maybe, that I could... I guess go here, or... No, that's not work. Let's shuffle it in. goes in more than it needs to be. Well, I guess the micro library, if I've got to shuffle one in, I'd shuffle that one in. And then move this, move this, move this. And that's a little better. Okay. Oh, big shop. Big time, big shop. Ah, yes, the toy production. We love it. Toy production, probably. Or should I just get another brick by brick and eventually, like, shuffle them all into something? Like, I could shuffle them all into the beekeeper. But I think the toy production is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Are there good options? This doesn't really work. Portal's not really what I want. I don't really like the big red button very much after last time. Toy production or brick by brick. Brick by brick gives me more time to just keep amplifying myself, which is nice. And inevitably I can use it towards things. Toy production is just good though. And I can get more of these, and I wouldn't mind getting just a bunch more of these. Okay. Yeah, I like toy production a lot. It is very strong. Okay. Plus this can revive and all that. Okay. Okay. I destroyed a good set of things, but it's okay because I will be scaling my damage with level up. And that is good. These things are good. Don't have a ton of health now. Oh no. Ah, they got me. Dang, they got me. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. Another toy turret though. Just go here with it. And do we do a big shop? I'll just do a sprouting. Botanist. Fence shop. Could work out. But I feel like they were able to target my back line really well. Like, suspiciously well there. I need to like spread myself out a bit better. Big shop. Big shop. We go with... I don't know with these. Maybe bonus damage when you're in fatigue. Tinker shop 2 to 3. No luck on that, but I think I might take Mecha Egg. Maybe. I don't know if that's that useful, though. Surprised I'm not winning more with this build. Okay, of these, I guess Mecha Egg is the best bet. Tinker shop again. Yes. Okay, Dynamo. Something to boost the Sky even more, even faster. Maybe I should have them in the back line instead, because they hit the enemies so much better. Let's move you back here. This, or I guess with this and with this. Then you can be at the front instead. Okay. That seems a bit better. Because this guy hits so many targets. It's a waste to have on the front line. Okay. How are we going with this? You have two... Oh, you do have a pretty good setup. In terms of... You're doing it with the artillery repeater instead of... Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten enough weapons here in general, personally. So you have a pretty good chance against me at having 2 Tesla coils. Okay. Speed it up. Yeah, you got me. 50? Wow. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Yeah, pretty big loss despite kind of having some good stuff. Let's see. Possible for me to... Like this. Oh, no. Supercharger wouldn't double spawn, though, at the start. No, it wouldn't matter for the toy store. Okay. Production. You are tier 4, so that wouldn't work. Let's do big shop. Big shop. Blacksmith, I suppose. Novus. Novus. Is there something that I want of Novus that actually matters of anything up this general area? I mean, that would be nice. I suppose a tier 5 Novus actually probably gives me Pain Inverter, which is pretty good. Okay. Pain Inverter to go along with this. And then you should be further forward along with this and these two. And this, and then all of this can stay back here pretty much. Yeah, right, okay. 2 upgrades. Level up, another level up for my Tesla coil. I love it. And base firepower increase, maybe also on the Tesla coil. Damage. Or maybe I do something about shielding, like spell shield, to reduce the incoming damage. or maybe even big buffer. If it's really high damage, you ignore it at a certain point. Okay. Or you ignore a lot of it. With the pain inverter. Okay. But I feel like I'm just going to lose. I'll see. I'll see. Yeah, because I needed a little bit more. I only have the 2 weapons, which is a bit tough. Okay, the altar worked pretty well there. But, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, they just get me down so fast. Dang. All right. Early loss, a minus 29 loss. Dang. Okay. I mean, on average, I'm going up, but it is very gradual. This one in there. Buy 2 Jeffreys, get a random defense unit of tier 3 and higher. I hate Jeffrey. First 2 weapons, yes. Compound knowledge. Sort of mid. Tier 3 and higher defense. I've been buying Jeffreys, but I feel like I don't always buy Jeffreys enough. Okay, Tesla. That could have been it. That could have been huge. Well, bamboo is okay. So I'm pretty sure it's a tier 3, and the odds are decent, but they're not, you know, not perfect. Counterplasia, bamboo. Advantage of bamboo. Known to be a good one. I think I like it. And then, what if they are multi-hit, but, okay. Oh, do I want to, adjacent extra 50 HP on that one. But this thing is not going to do enough damage. I think this first one might be a flop. It just depends on what they have. Kind of similar. Oh, they're decreasing my damage. But I might have it. I think I have it. Oh, they did get me. They got me. They got me. Dang it. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. Ancient Shop, T5. Graveyard. Not what I was hoping for. It is good, but it's just... Okay. Starter House. Alright, Beehive. Beekeeper. Big Shop. Power Plant. Yeah, allows this to maintain its damage semi-well. Okay, okay, okay. It's still rough, though. Alright, you're gonna do a lot of stunning. But I think I can win this one, because your damage is low enough, you'll have a tough time getting through my main stuff. And I'll maintain my damage just fine at 60. Which isn't a lot, but again, like, compared against doing 90 damage but having like a million things in your way, it's pretty bad. Your end is pretty bad here. Beat it. And yeah, took a minute, but I got it. Alright. Big defense, but I do need weaponry, so increase my speed. Nice. Ancient Shop again. There we go. Tomb Terror. Not bad. And Simple Shop. Another life increase or a magic missile. An unit gets destroyed, this gains 2 damage. It's good for the magic missile, but I'll probably just do Emerald still. Starter House. Post Office. Here we go. Okay, 1 win in the first couple. Not bad. I have now 2 weapons, which is always a good thing. You might get me. You might get me with that. Come on, take him out. Oh my god. Oh, you have 300 health. Yeah. No, it never was a chance. Actually, wait, did you went the Spore tactic. I do need to do that with that weapon instead. Okay. It is, yeah, but it's okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could take Weather Machine and hope to find at least 1 Spore throughout my life. And then it is just a free win, which is kind of ridiculous, but what can you do? I could try for that. 1 Spore, please. Okay, Magic Shop. A little Sheltering, perhaps. Ancient or Magic unit +1 health. +1 when adjacent town unit triggers. I'll probably just take a Shelter. Easy enough. Okay. I mean, I'd probably fine to leave this here. I'll leave this. I'll move this one over. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, they have 2 of them, but they don't have a... But actually... Oh, this increases start of combat effect for weather machines. It's crazy. I didn't think about that. No, it doesn't. But it does. No, it doesn't. No. So they're still new. They're still pretty new. Nice. Okay, much better. Got to be hope in this world. All right. Defensive units, big shop. I think small, simple shop. Stealing and adding, foundrying. Stealing and adding life is fun. Like this. And then, come on, nature shop. That should be a tier 4 nature shop, maybe? Instead of tier 3? Yeah, because it is a tier 3 itself. Friend friendly weapon damage for each unique friendly nature unit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 1, yeah, 4. So just be 2 wouldn't be much. Arborist is kind of nice. Simple. And a defense shop, or yeah, delaying it might be overall nice for me. Friendly and tinker. So if I can find more tinker units as well, that'd be cool. Oh, nice. Actually, there it is. Dynamo. Increase the damage each time it attacks, which allows it potentially to raise its damage. Good. Then this one, I guess I'll give it to you guys so you have faster attacks. And then magic. Alright. Okay, cool. So this thing will do a little extra damage. And this guy will do extra damage each time it attacks. 63, 64. Well, not quite 64. There we go. 65. Okay. I do desperately need Latchwood Spore because I'm just continuing to just not quite make it. Wow, you did. Oh, because this thing's worth 16 and this thing that's already dead is worth 8. Great. Oh, it hurts me. All right, big shot. Give me something that will help. Start of combat stuff. Revival stuff on this is kind of nice. Defense stuff on this is nice. Eating stuff on this is cool, though. Yeah, I do like that. Let's try that. That's actually my favorite of these. So you would do here. Wait. Stop. Move everybody. All right. This one's eating into it. These ones are amplifying this. And then these ones can move. Okay. So this will be a big time beekeeper. Nature shop. Another one. Yeah, that feels right. Spread the love a little bit. And a bomb should still exist somewhere. Okay. What if you transfer damage to a bomb? That wouldn't be a good call. No, that wouldn't be a good call at all. Move this one in. This does also take from there. So I could, if I had one more. Oh well. Simple shop. What do you got? Third beekeeper? I do like spreading it around a lot. Okay, good. This will break. Let's move it up one so that it'll break and then it'll take hopefully both. Actually, I don't know if it'll take both. I think it'll leave some behind maybe. So maybe I don't want the shrub here, but we'll see. All right, this all here. And I actually also should get Jeffries so that I have more free stuff for my quest. All right, try it. Try it. These guys got some decent health and it's spread around to other things. Graveyard resummoned something or other. Actually, I think it resummoned a shrub or something, so that's nice. Come on, resummon something cool. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thought it was cool for a second. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance there. Gosh dang. All right, 50 damage, full 50. Okay, I need you, game, to give me... All right, okay, a tree. Work with that. I think move this up, so it's like really in the center. And then these things can kind of be more like here-ish, tree-ish. Maybe I just buy a portal. Yeah, just get a portal and send stuff into the portal trees. Fine. Yeah. Now, actually though, trees getting damaged, very good for beekeeping. Oh well. Yeah. Simple shop. Foundry, that's fine. Simple shop. Their beekeeper, not useful. Post office. Although, wait, if it's... No, it can't send it to beekeeper. I was going to say if it sends it to beekeeper, but no. That would not work. Corrupt alchemist, again. All right, sure. Lots of stuff getting fed to beekeepers and fed to allies. All right, 2 things eaten there. Hope for the portal to give me things that are worthwhile. This feels like the same enemy, but probably not. Just feel somewhere though. Okay, speed it up. Just decimated. Just completely crushed. I think I'm just gonna lose here. I lose so much from this one if this happens. Okay. Tinker Shop. Supercharger. This hurts me. Toy store, maybe? Maybe that could be good. Okay, maybe. Sort of combat, adjacent town units become magic. Doesn't really work. Tree. I mean, it could work if I... Could work. But not yet. Upgrades. Upgrades. Maybe I'll try upgrades. I didn't get the one I was looking for, but still, maybe one of these can work. Big buffer and spell shield, or what? I'd love it on the weather machine. Damage increase from the weather machine, but there's no option for that. Firepower doesn't. It's not really gonna work. Second chance on Entombed Terror doesn't really work. Oh, I just don't want to lose so early. Big buffer. Sure. Wait. No, it okay. Can this go back? No, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Okay. Last Hope. Weapon falls below a certain HP, or do I do like firepower or second chance or something? Second chance weirdly doesn't work on bamboo. It's okay though. Spell shield then, or damage. Firepower. I guess firepower could work. A boost of like 10 damage throughout. Or maybe I should have it on the oil instead. I don't know. Big shot. Foundry. A little damage boosting would be nice. And adjacent enemies become magic and gain HP. It's nice. I wish that, yeah, I wish I had the thing for this to work better on, but it's still, actually, it still kind of works. Let's try to pull all these back by one and put this here so it does that for everybody. We do have a graveyard, but I guess that's fine, because if it resummons, it might actually give them more HP again. Bathhouse, I feel like I don't really want. Arborist, move that up. Okay. On opponent. Come on. Let them not be broken like the last couple were. Okay. Another cauldron. Oh, okay. No. It sucks because it's like I need the meta to just be given to me, which makes it feel like just full RNG. But it's okay. Structure shop, no. Okay, tree. Yeah, I can go in there. Community Cauldron, even more health gaining to the beekeepers. Feels right. Damage to units based on their size. Yeah, I could try to... I need to be more versatile, definitely, is a problem of mine. Okay, this here. Sprouting. Botanist. Somewhere. Ancient Shop. I could stun them, but I don't think I'm going to get a weapon like that. Production. Tier 2 and 3. I want to go for like a tier 5. Something tier 5 that I want. Foundry. Raising damage is good. It's another structure. Okay, starter house. Come on. Not a structure. Okay, tinker. Not what I was looking for, but maybe I could do it. Yes. Okay, toy production is actually pretty good. I do like toy production. Come on. Come on. Is this going to be good, though? Is it going to work? Okay. It's tough. It's tough. We get some toy turrets out there, which is nice. Which do counter damage, but this thing will take it for me. The problem is... Okay, wait, like, there might be a chance because these do damage based on surrounding defense, and I can destroy that defense. Perhaps. If I can, I guess I would say. Oh, they have it behind it, though. Okay, one down there. Other one, come on. I'm not gonna do damage. Nope, they got me. Dang it. How much do I lose for it? 39? Okay. Okay, continue. Yeah, really rough. Because it's like, if I can just get... There's actually, like, a few different missions now that I know how to make work how I want them to. Nature units and copy them. That's not a bad one. 5 trees get an elder dandelion. That one I don't think makes sense to me. Why would I want that? But overgrowth seems pretty good. Nature shop. Or I think we just go weapon shop. Okay. Early spellbound rocket. It doesn't do great at the start, but it can do great over time. A nature shop. Tier 2. Okay. Set of options, none of them good. Okay, Ruby. Wow, tough call, but 2 trees. 2 trees is actually fine. Okay, 2 trees. Ritualist. Ruby. I don't know. Yeah, super unlucky. But, okay. For the mine. Oh, actually destroy this thing first. I lose. Yep. Easy loss. But still, I guess it's a good unit to have at the start. Tinker Shop. I need to get better at, choosing start units. I guess I just can't choose that one. Ancient Shop. Okay, good. Stun them. Give me a little bit of time to try to do the things I'm working on. Housing Market. 2 Ritualists. Sprouting. Give me an extra HP on my trees. And I guess on the Rituals as well, because I kind of might as well. The healing option, the Jeffrey. Nature units on the board. It's going to duplicate the nature units on the board. I just don't. These are all really bad nature units. Okay, Beekeeper can be duplicated. But I just need to get rid of some of the nature units before it's too late. Oh, I should have also put Beekeeper. Should have moved things a little bit forward so that Beekeeper could have taken the health from the trees. Okay. Not the worst thing, but it's really not good. Okay. And they count the things even if I destroy them after, which is tough. It's just okay, though. Big shop. Shop. Assemblator. Infinity pool. Magic mirror. I don't know. It sucks. Move. Okay, let's move these back. That's something I can do, and then move this all forward a little bit, and then go. What to do? Assemblator. I would have 12 tags now. I guess another weapon is always a nice thing. Toy store is useful, but it feels like a win more. That's a funny thing. Like, talking to people about win mores is always funny because they're like, oh, if you're already going to win, it like makes you win harder. And I'm like, okay. Why would I want to not just have things that make me actually win instead of just being a good extra thing to have? I don't know. But Toy Store is good, but it feels a little bit win-more-y. Take Assemblator or Infinity Pool. Assemblator. It's just got to be more weapons. You just got to take some weapons. But I don't know if it's like if you're shown weapons or if it's how many weapons you... I think it's how many weapons you have. So that might... Maybe this doesn't work for me quite right, but... Assemblator, I'm going to move to the bottom of this set. I'm going to move this up a little bit. Maybe I should actually... You should be the first one to go because you're a stun character. You should be the second one to go because you're slow. And you should be the third one, the last one to go because you're quick. And you can do this stuff. Production. Mana Machine. Huge. Okay. Early Mana Machine. Even if things are hectic now, Mana Machines do have a very good long-term effect. Across the run. Good. Got him. Okay. 1, 2, 3 losses, 1 win. Still. Big shop. Do defense here. Maybe big shop. Guard the town temporarily. Launch rocket at the start, maybe, with jump starter. Casino speeds things up in a fun way. Bathhouse, not very good for this. I guess jump starter on Spellbound Rocket is okay. Then tier 5 Tinker Shop. Okay, interesting. We do get a toy store here. That feels nice. Could also take Supercharger to double charge the jump start on the... Like, a double rocket at the start is kind of cool. And there's some things that... Like, if I happen to get Latchwood Spore, I'm going to have wanted to take that, so... Because it works. And I get another one, and I get a tree. Okay. I can live with this. This was better than it could have been, getting an extra Beekeeper as one of the benefits. I don't really have much use for it, but it is good. So we're going to double rocket at the start, right? Yes. Did it work? No. Okay. Speed it up. And we lose. All right. Okay. Move this to this side instead. We do Magic Shop. Infinity Pool. Spreading this thing's damage is so nice. So I think I will. Maybe it's a mistake. Another Supercharger. Or no, just do Toy Store. But now I do Toy Store here. I do this here. And then I send all these over. This one to this bottomest cornerist spot. Move all these forward. Because this is my defensive, my weird defensive line. This Then this will make Toy Star recharge after it's summoned a little. I guess it'd be better to have you here. Okay. Maybe this can work. So much good stuff. You get rid of a useless thing immediately, which is tough. But their stuff will always double target the same spot, which feels nice. Never mind. It's oh, because you have Azurite, yeah. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Why is it not even close? Because it's a sorcerer. It's because there's so much RNG with who you fight. Like, you fight an Archmage versus fighting a sorcerer. But okay, that's fine. Do defense shop. Defense shop, because I do need some defenses. That's what I'm really lacking. How many tags do I have right now? 16. Okay, it's fine. Brick by brick is usually the best option for that. And then simple shop. Okay, and a jar. It is magic. And then when it's destroyed, it'll send its 10 health around. I don't know if that's worth doing. But botanist means that I can start feeding these beekeepers. And then sprouting. Health boost to surrounding. And simple shop. Eat, surrounding, and feed. Good. Good, 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 good. And then actually move this to here and here. And then move this to here and move this to here. And we have another town. Not yet, but soon. Okay. Fine opponent. Come on. I mean, they're an enchanter. It's not so bad, but the strength here is tough. Now, yet again, do not have Latchwood Spore, but it's possible. We punch through the front line really fast. I mean, no big deal. But then after that, do I have enough to deal with? Because they have a lot of weapons. I stunned them okay, but even if you have all the damage from the other guys, it doesn't really... You're not going to be able to do anything. Okay. Yet again, a loss. Defense shop again, maybe? And we get this, because this is a good point for that. Magic shop, something really good. Spell Factory would be nice, but I can't afford it because I have less than 50 health. Let's go with Prismatic Mirror then. That's good. Some really solid boosts to my defenses, one of which is magic, which means that will be spread to other units. Okay. Yeah, the rockets are the death of me. Oh, all right, and I lose. No, I get one more. All right, well, it's good because it'll mean I take a little bit less of a hit here, but it's crazy. All right. Okay, Eternal Bonfire, the Pillar. I wonder if your stats, start of combat, you gain a bunch of health, but does that spread based on the amount of health gained? I actually don't know. Portal. I'll try. But it's tough because it just feels like my likelihood of winning is not going up by having better defenses at all. Okay, production. And a production. I guess Spell Factory. If I win here, Spell Factory will be necessary for me to win another one. Come on, Spell Factory. Minus 47 if I lose here. Good hit there at the start. Keep shooting that spot. Yeah, good. They were not equipped for that. Yeah, if I fight mages, if I fight people around my own skill level, like rating-wise, I win most of the time. Not always, but... And that's, you know, I'd love to do that more. But I'm doing it some, and it does mean that on average, I think I go up. I hope. Okay, speed it up. I think I win here. Good. Good, good. Continue. Inevitably, I would have to fight people way higher rating than me, but as long as I don't do it yet, got a good chance here. Spell Shield on this guy, feels right. Then Tinker's Shop. Or I guess because all the health will go into this pillar, maybe it's better to do the pillar. Tinker's Shop, T5, or nah, do Magic Shop though, because we do have this. So I could do second Spell Factory, but that seems a bit risky. Let's still go for it though. Oh, is it a bad? Then again, the Eternal Bonfire will help a lot. If I'm struggling now, Eternal Bonfire could be the fix that I need. Move this a bit further forward, put Eternal Bonfire in, and then all three of you will speed up. Defense, or let's see, I have 5 right now. I could go for a good defense option, or just spend low for a bit, like Housing Market SL here, maybe. Gives me something that boosts somewhere. Power Plant's not it, but maybe Bakery. Is there a tier 3? Okay, Town Hall. When adjacent town triggers, give a random friendly damage and random defense health. Okay. I think this could be good for me. So just surround it with junk. Except not that one. And it needs also, this needs to have, like, go like this though. And then more town. It's about as much towning as I'm gonna get, unfortunately. But then these guys, I mean, I just kind of have to hope that they will somehow do good things. All right. Because they don't really have anyone to, the only feed for them is this guy. So I guess I can move you here. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, but I want, I need you to actually be here would work. And then boom, boom, except that, okay, so no, instead it needs to, we need to move this down in such a way that this can go next to this guy somehow and hit 2 corners like here. Then this tries to eat from that here. This benefits from town near it, so it's fine. So this can go maybe here and here, and this can go here, and this can go here. And now you have decent town surrounding, and also this will have a decent amount of activation around it. Oh, except that this can't be like this. It needs to be... Back up, move. Corner. So corner, top, or maybe... No. Yeah, this is fine. Corner, top. And this hits 1, 2, which is a bit rough. So is there a way I can adjust this? Where this will get as many, and this will get as many. I don't think so. I think this is okay. Oh, I could transmute some trees. Okay. Transmute the trees. Good. Enough for a Nature Shop tier 4, which gives me Latchwood Spore. Oh my god, it's almost too late. It's almost too late for this to help me, but it maybe could help me here on the Assemblator, which is not the best one for it, but it will help. It will help. Does that mean that I want... Oh, what does that mean that I want to do with supercharging? I think it means somehow I need to reconfigure to allow this to be close enough that that this hits this. Well, this hits by this. Maybe like this is okay. So this hits this. This is hit by this, and then this needs to allow for this to hit. But then the Spellbound Rocket, I'd rather maybe the other way around. So you can hit here with this hitting there is better. Then this can go here is much better. Yeah, and then this one could just be around with this in the middle is good. Okay, this hits here, this hits here, this hits this. Spawn, 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 spawn. This one is hit by this. This hits all 3. It's not bad. And then this can just increase the damage of these 2. Okay, make sure that this is right. Yes. Okay. Mana, Spell Factory, health, and like kind of defense. Is there a way, actually? Is there a way for this? Let's move you here so it hits all of these. And then this one hits these 2. Okay. All right. Not bad. So good defense, good offense. Weird town hall effect. Actually don't know if... Wait, are the turrets town? Because the toy store is town. Let's see. Turret is not town. Interesting. Oh, I guess it makes sense because it's a weapon. Is that the idea? Oh no, they did rocket. Oh no, they rocketed everybody. Yep, I lost. You get it. Yeah, it's just too late. Yeah, it was just too late. All right, fair enough. But I lose. Gosh, I lose. Okay, I lose 35. Okay. Oh my god, I'm barely still a mage. It's crazy. Okay. After you buy a unit from every tier, get a random tier 5 unit. Or once you have 10 units on the island, get replicator. I like Grand Collector, I think. So one of each level bought. Tier 5 weapon. There's terror. Nature. We could do... This is a tier 5. I know I need at least one tier 1, so a tree, which lets me double up on trees for defense at the post office. And then I have to hope for a good tier 2. Yes, I did get one, and it increases the damage. Nice. Okay, we have current bought 1, 2, random tier 5 when you buy one of each. So wait. Oh, I have 1, 2, and 5, and I need 3 and 4. I see. So it's 0, so I thought I bought 2 tier 2s, but I didn't. All right. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. They should be maybe closer to the post office to give it their healing. I forgot the trees do that, but still not a big deal. Oh, you got... Wait a minute. No. 2 tier 3s, a tier 3. Oh, this is a tier 3 weapon. Really cool. Okay, I could see that. I was gonna say, there's no way. Okay, big shop. What option for big shop? I guess the rocket is nice. Okay. Nature shop. There's a spore. I'd like to see that. Doesn't mean that I need to find a... Those are 3 as well. So it means I do need to find a... Tesla. Tesla. Oh, loss. Sucks. Sucks so bad. Alright. Big shop to find Tesla? No Tesla. Worth it to try to go for like a forest spirit or something? No, it's really not. This attacks somewhat quickly, so it's sort of okay, but it's no Tesla. Maybe I wait on taking the extra weapon until I find a better weapon. I don't know. It's... a tier 4. Find a tier 4 amongst this. Okay. This is a tier 4. Do I take that one? I could take Cursed Bell and stun them when things get broken. Go take that. I feel like it's... Oh. And it gave me a free weapon. Weird. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I guess it's good. 2 of these, and then Nature Shop. Another one of these. Please, I need a... Okay, we can do magic. We can look for magic. So, if I can find the weather machine, I win. I think that Tesla's not necessarily even a win. Like, it's good, but I don't know if it's going to guarantee a win or anything. Yeah, easy losses on this. No question. Tinker, T5. No Tesla. Supercharger, though. This hits all, and then this hits just these 2. That's fine. Starter house. I guess defense. Get a little defense going. Defense town. I suppose that's fine. This will heal it when it. Okay. Like this. This is rough. Oh, please don't slowly march me to my death. Because I like... Okay. Just need to find something that benefits from them. Nope. Transmute. Tree. Honestly, Bell would be a fine idea. I don't care about Bell that much. Big shop. Wizard. Blacksmith. I guess wizard. Okay, come on. Yes. Okay, there it is. Entombed Terror, no. But this one, yes. So we get this here. Gets hit by both of these. Then I guess I could... Do I want to pull this? Maybe I pull this here. But this can kind of go here. And then we have this as well. I'll spread it around a little. Tinker Shot. Wait, second one? No. But I do get another Supercharger, or do I go for Toy Store? I think this is actually kind of a tough call. Superchargers can go crazy. Toy Store. With the amount of health that this could gain. Is that enough to just win early, though? Kind of. Fine. Big shot. Second Dynamo. Actually really cool. I like it. I think I will take it, yeah. Just entirely focus, just entirely lean on this to just be enough on its own. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Oh, because they have, yeah, because they do have Gorgon, which might cause me problems. Yeah, I just can't attack fast enough to heal. Yeah, true. Yeah. All right. Another Tinker. And again, it is not what I'm looking for. So I will... Okay. Toy Store? Maybe? Big shop or simple shop? Simple shop that gives me... Blacksmith? Okay, that's not bad, I guess. Nature shop? Nature shop that gives me... Devil Tree, maybe? I guess? Okay. All bad options. Just give me... Just let this be strong enough. I don't know, it's not gonna be. But now that I've been shot back down to the bottom of Mage, maybe I can fight mages again instead of fighting archmages and sorcerers. Okay, we win against these guys. Continue. Novus. I don't think I want a Novus shop. Do a big shop. Gives me The tether. Yeah, tether's cool. I could probably find a way to do tether here. Yeah, probably could. I'd have to do this along the side. Yeah, I probably would do that. Yeah, I think it's my best bet. Any other better things? Not really. Oh, this would give me... Oh, this could give me big boost to everyone currently, though, and then also give me 1 extra enchantment, which would be really nice. And then an ancient shop, which gives me the altar. Altar, good. Won't really help me much now, but I think it will eventually. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Come on. 1 win in 7, though. I don't know. Sometimes you need to do rank twice to rank up once. Yeah, right. That is how it feels. I'm just like, I can't believe that I just lost. Like, that's crazy. I just lost twice after my 1 win, exactly like I explained that I would, or I was afraid of doing. Yep, and then I think I will actually lose here as well, because holy cow, it's killing me. This game is killing me. I don't understand. How am I not winning? I need a defense. I need a defense, but there's no defense option, so we take a damage crystal. I need a defense. There is a defense option. We take the best defense. Good. Take this, put this on there, do a big shop, hope for something that boosts me. Guess who just got top 100? Nice. 1 more spot to climb. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not worried about it. You know, it's just 1. But it's tough, man. It's tough. So what, you were previously a mage, or I guess maybe you might still be mage. Steal 3 life from surrounding. What do I want here? Or did you get up into enchanter? Jeffries aren't bad. Or just do an alchemist. Just an alchemist. All right, sprouting. And we do a bush. Sure. And then maybe do these in front, and then this one be behind. All right. Actually, I should have put them up here. Oh, that's so stupid. So stupid. I'm playing poorly because I've been playing too long. I can't. I thought I would have won by now. I just don't understand. How? Probably mage, I think. 946, yeah. Yeah, they're just... Well, maybe I... Okay. Don't full lose there. Okay. We do accelerate onto you. That is good. Especially with the 2. Then I could do production shop with this. That doesn't really work for me. But I can move this back to there. And then these ones in front of it. And that could work. Okay. Play a run of Lone Star. God, no. Okay. Hold on. Big shop. There's gotta be a way to overcome. Spell Factory, double up on Spell Factory. Come on. I can't believe I'm 1 win in so many. It's just so stressful because it's like, I feel like I'm doing everything right. I just like, you spend so, I feel like I'm doing everything right and it's killing me. All right, I mage 946. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're paused. Come on. And I lose. Okay, another 40 down. All it does is take me back out of mage again. Man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, okay. There's a heavy... Like, this is what I need. Lashwood Spore. And then I need an option that goes to the Lashwood Spore, and I don't get one. That's fine. Red Sun Shrine, Lashwood Spore. We take small shops to go along with it and hope that one of them, this one, goes really well with my blacksmith. And then sprouting, fingers crossed, a shrub. That's okay. And then simple another blacksmith. Or do I go probably botanist there. Okay. Botanist doesn't need to be next to this, but it is town, so it would benefit. I'll move this one out. And yeah, keep these ones. Oops. This one here, grab these 2, move them over, move this one in front. Okay. I maybe could win the first one. Yeah, because we're fighting just this guy and they're really weak. It's just so, like, I just want to stop fighting archmages. All right, give me Tinker Shop. Give me this. Here. 2 Lashwood Spores. Move you to the back line. Move this ahead of you. Production. This. Give me bonus mana. Start. Okay. Like, it's... Okay. It's just... Fighting archmage, like, the fact that you can is tough. All right, do I do Novus? No. I think I'm going to hold out and keep looking for the Tesla coils. I need to stop just taking weapons and only take weapons when they are of an option that will work. You go here. Big Shop has potential. Okay, no weapon, but I could do Eternal Bonfire. I think so. I think that's not a bad idea. I would need to do, like, you maybe below here. Actually, yeah, this should be like this, I suppose. But either way, nah, it's more like this, and then move it in, and then Eternal Bonfire goes here, but then I also need something that's a fast actor. The best I can do is Botanist. Okay. This one here. Housing XL. Maybe there's like a Jeffrey or something. Saloon. 2 adjacent town units. I could trigger these 2. Kind of nice. Or bakery. But is there something that's... This thing's... No, this isn't fast. 3.6. Adjacent town triggers. I'm not going to have adjacent town triggering. Unless I put it down there with them. Tough. I want to be able to use this so that we can get our 3rd win. Actually, you know what? No losses yet. We're doing okay. Weapon, okay, for each nature unit, yeah. You know what? Let's do it. We have a few nature units now. And I can do this here. And then you guys can just live. All right. Live. Here we go. This is good. This is good. What do you have? Oh, interesting. Interesting build. So you do more damage just based on your defenses. I think I can punch through your defenses and then I win here. Yep. Good. Tinker. Oh, no cigar. But Supercharger charges both. Now, Production Shop T4. I want to say wait for Production Shop T5, so no. We do a simple little booster idea. Starter House or Simple Shop. Starter House is fine. Beekeeper again. Nice. 2 beekeepers. Always great. I guess it's good to have the 2 of you kind of here. Okay. Housing market. 2nd blacksmith. Feels nice. Maybe. Let's see. Town units. Town units. Steal free life from all adjacent town units. And then feed. Yes. 2 beekeepers. 2 bee hero X. Yes. Random friendly. Let's see. I could do each faction, or just do blacksmith. Kind of like blacksmith. I don't really know why I like blacksmith. It only gets 1. It's not very much. That's such a small amount of health. I guess they all give low health though. Random friendly unit, an enchantment. I guess because it can be directed to beekeeper, so it becomes 2, and it can be up to like a ton. Yeah, you know. Okay. Big shop. 3rd beekeeper. Yes, 3rd beekeeper is good. Good. You really need to lean into the blacksmiths to make it amazing. Let's see. Okay, so these are all hitting. So these are already 2, these are hitting 3. Okay. I have 2 Latchwood Spores. And I have increased speed, but this guy's damage will go down quickly. It's okay. Come on, hit me with some beams to enhance the damage of my Red Sunshine. Let it just wail into you. Oh, its health is gone already, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we did our first loss here. Never mind, maybe I get my win here. Okay, good. I need probably time for defense now. Vile Totem. I like it. Like, blacksmiths require a lot of support for them to not be meh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But also, what makes a blacksmith give more than 1 health to surrounding units? I'm pretty sure nothing, right? So I think they are meh regardless. But, you know, in theory, like, it's the beekeepers that benefit from more support, because botanists target beekeepers, but blacksmiths just target surround. So they, you know, they can be good. But, like, you would need, like, yeah. All right. Let me see. Prismatic Mirror or Vile Totem. I tend towards Vile Totem. Depends how fast you can get them to trigger. Oh, right. You're saying just a lot of weaponry. A lot of attacking. Okay. Vile Totem I'll probably take here. Tinker Shop. T2 and 3. Not really partial towards that. Although, actually, you know what? There could be one of these in there. But we'll take it. All right. Housing market. And, okay. That'll keep your damage up a little better. True. Just more unstable coils. Could make these trigger a lot more, and yeah. Action. These two. Jeffries are kind of nice, though, too. Just take one of those. All right. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, and this, I mean, these will proc a good amount of times because of the Tesla coil, really. All right. Oh, they did. They're hurting me here. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you. All right, damage did not stay at 60, despite up until then having the dynamo. That's okay. Come on. Oh, it has so much health, though. I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. So much health. I love to see it. All right, another nature shot means potentially another Latchwood Spore. Do I need another Latchwood Spore to win? Not really. Let's go for it anyway. Thank you. Do I take that? I think I do. More Latchwood Spores. Endlessly more Latchwood Spores. Oh, wait, is this? No, this isn't re-trigger dynamo. Yeah, so tough. Is there a way? So I can move this. I guess I can move this over 1 and then maybe 3 on this guy, which is kind of cool. But I would want it to be more on this guy, if anything. Stuff. But I guess it's good to have the 3, and then if I find a second one of this guy, that's awesome. And if alternatively, maybe... No, I want magic. He'll have some tough matches against Heiner. I'd check out Heiner's builds for good ideas. Let's see. Okay, magic. All kind of bad. So I think I would go with simply a Spirit Torch in case things go that route. And then Tinker, I don't think so. So just go simple. Another one of Beekeepers. Maybe. Sure. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Big shot. The Blacksmith. Or I could put a Blacksmith, but Jeffrey's not a bad call as well. It's adjacent town unit. I don't know. Maybe Blacksmith is fine. Probably a good call. This could do 2. This could do 2. There's gotta be a way to do more than this. This one's now doing 3, and this one's doing 3, and then this one does 1, 2. 2 here, maybe. Okay. Big shot. Something a little nicer. Time Diluter. I don't think so. I think I'd rather do maybe Corrupt Alchemist. When did fatigue start? It'd be nice to do fatigue stuff, but I don't think I can do that right now. Fortune Teller. But I could do, I could do fatigue soon, actually. Fortune Teller. It's okay. Mill. Wait, no, no, I don't think so. Random friendly town unit and stun. I mean, I kind of like this. But it needs to have town around it that's just boosting into, and that's not that great for me. I think maybe an emerald here, honestly, is not too bad. Boost this guy and then helps these guys a little bit. Okay, let's try it. How OP stuff can be together. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely builds that are really strong. What is this guy doing? It's kind of crazy. But it also kind of... It sometimes feels like the metas can be a little bit too powerful. Although this guy's managed to do something through sheer force of will, I guess, or luck, whatever it is. So that is pretty cool. T5 Tinker Shop. Hope for... It's weird to... I just keep doing T5 Tinker Shop and not getting Tesla. Right. That's good. Let's move you and do 2 of you. That is fine. Toy store. Maybe here in the middle. Yeah, probably better. Toy store could go with, but supercharger. Tough to say what to do here. Burn things and move them into a new thing. I don't really have a lot of good options for that right now. I don't have any like trigger options. I have a tether, but I can't do. Either of these options don't really work right now. This throws stuff. I don't really have a good option for that. Scarlet Leech is not great. And a cannon. I don't want. Tricky. Really bad. All bad. Enemies to attack itself. I guess is okay. Yeah. Tough. Try the leech plan again. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I understand why it didn't work before, and I don't know if it would now. It might have gotten somewhat close, but yeah, if what I really want is just more Tesla coils. And it's like, I think this counts as a weapon. Doesn't count as a weapon at least, but I could try to move this into them damage-wise is an option. Or just, yeah, I could even... It's only 25% of the damage, though, which is rough. I need a better option for damage. Tether, probably? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it could work. So it'd be you go down, let me move all of you up, and then we're going to focus exclusively on this being for these, and then tether, or cannon. Yeah, I don't know. Tether it. Tether. Could have 2 tethers eventually, and that could boost the damage decently, and then this goes into here and boosts all 3. Oh, pretty good. I don't know if it's... I think all of it's bad. But it's all, I mean, it's all like mid, but none of it works for this like stupid meta or whatever with the spores. The spores, the problem is just that, like, if you, like, whenever, the problem that I'm running into, I guess, is I can do things like you're talking about, where everything is pretty good and it can work out somewhat okay, but then I run into this problem where you have archmages and sorcerers who have this set build that is so absolutely, unbelievably perfect that it makes it like, it's like, okay, if I can just get a weather machine, right? If I got a weather machine right now, like, I would be brokenly strong. It'd be unbelievable. I'd be so powerful. But I'm not going to. But they did. And so here's their version where they did it, and now they kill me instantly. And it's like, it's just tough. It's just tough. Because I don't like, I mean, like, that's an acolyte. I lost to an acolyte. I don't understand. But I guess it's also, I mean, RNG, I guess, whatever. Just tough. It's tough. But it is like, I am not playing as well as I should be because I'm trying to optimize for something that I'm not getting, where, like, although, yes, I'll fight the creator of the game and other archmages, like Bacon or whatever, and I'll fight them, and they'll have the builds that are the ones that I want, but I would beat that acolyte if I just played better and just ignored how just sometimes people will get these broken builds, and then that's the build you fight every time you play. Which really sucks. Like, I don't like how it's designed a little bit. When it comes to that, I don't like how it's designed. I think it'd be better to have people not fight archmages unless they're at least sorcerer, maybe at least the one below sorcerer, the enchanter. But maybe that's okay. Like, it's okay to have them fight, but it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right because it feels like I'm fighting the same broken perfect build every time, at least once per thing, and that just makes it like, can I RNG the other ones enough that this one that I'm guaranteed to lose is okay to lose? Like, I don't know. Okay. Jeffrey can go maybe here and boost those, or what do I want here? Post office. Random friendly unit enchantment. I'm not big on the enchanting one unit, so I guess Jeffrey, if any of them, is the one I tend to like. Wells are not super great here. It might be okay. Crack top 100? No. I went down in rank. I am now not a mage. Like, I went up to like 900 something, then I went down, then I went up and went down. But I just feel like you're Cody. How you doing, Cody? You don't know what's going on. It's horrible, but it's good. It's good. Let's do defense drop. Let's see. Do I do brick by brick? Pillar? I guess I'll do brick by brick. Let's do that. And then Tinker Shop. Jump starter on which, though? Trigger the cooldown of the bottom unit. I don't know if that's going to work for me. I think it's better to just do some armor. Okay, move this up, and then force field. Here. Maybe that's fine. A little bit of basic defense. Okay. And then look. Exactly what I was just talking about. Because the spore works on the weather machine, which makes it really broken. Oh well. Right? Or is it the spore? No, I guess the spore working is fine. It was the... What was it that was really broken about the weather machine? There's other ways to raise its damage was the thing. But I've just been trying for 10 hours. And so I'm forgetting. Tinker unit. Let's see. Big point laser could do. Supercharger could do. Why is the unstable Tesla not broken like it was an hour or two ago? What is wrong with me? Enchantments? Yeah, maybe it's just that. Yeah, enchantments. Okay. You maybe I move you guys to the back and you can do there. And then... Okay. Superchargers. Enchantments are my problem. I need to always make sure I'm getting enchantments. True. I don't know what I want to do with you. Trigger something that's auto. Why can it not show me what? Like start of combat. Okay, make it start of combat. I mean, it's tough. So when you hover supercharger, it should show what is start of combat. Hovering supercharger. But I'm running out. It should show start of combat options. Or like moving it. Combat options. Options. Okay. Enchantments on the weather machine. Oh yeah, right. Weather machine enchantments. True. Okay, move this to here. It's impacting both of those. Ancient, big shop. Big shop? No, I don't know if I could do clock tower. And I could do it like it's never been done before by doing this and moving this up. And then clock tower could be activated a bajillion times. But I'm just so weak. Okay, enchantments. Give me enchantments. I think I'm just gonna lose here. I'll go down 2 though. It's okay. Max it out. Just let them kill me. Okay. Alright. Kill me. Oh my god. It's tough. It's tough. What can I do? I can't believe it. Okay. I was 900 and something. How do I get back to 900 something? How do I actually play well? I don't understand. I felt like I was getting better, and then I just started getting so much worse. Oh, okay. 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 New game. I just have to, like, unfrazzle myself. Okay, I'm gonna give it give me a minute. And then I'll unfrazzle myself. Let me grab an ice. And I'll brain blast. Alright. Scream in corner and come back. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, totally. Ice pack. Here we go. Alright. Okay, what am I missing? Random hero. Start with a well. Latchwood spores. They did so much. But then they didn't do much because I wasn't building right. I must have been stopping the way that I was doing it before, where I would balance between defensive units and offensive and town, was not working because I was ignoring some part of town, I think, and just trying to just go for the same build every time and hope that it would work, and that doesn't work. Can't do that. Okay. Okay. Of these 3, the only one that has a chance of winning is probably the Soul Slinger, because it has a bit of a faster attack. Okay, Latchwood Spore onto that. Move this forward. The well, like I can use the well. I shouldn't think of it like, I've been thinking of it where I'm just like, okay, these are junk units, I'll just throw them kind of around Jeffries and hope it works. Because they could actually work. Sprouting, okay, a little bonus health. We'll give it to really all 3, I guess, then, at this point, unless I can find a better option. All right, Blacksmith. Give it 5 health. Blacksmith, probably an okay call. Alternatively, I could do Magic Missile. I think Blacksmith is pretty good here. Heals this guy. Okay. Starter House. And a Botanist. Okay. This is a big clump. So if they have some type of nuke option, they probably beat me. But this seems like... let me I can shift this up here. This doesn't really need to be attached, so this can go over here. But otherwise, this can give HP to these 2. And this can heal both these 2. And really, this should go here, so this can heal it when it activates. Which means this should go here, maybe. Seems okay. A little bit less clumpy. A little bit. Okay. Come on. All right. Okay, and it's not a problem. This is just Chameleonitis. But Bamboo is a really good defense unit. I think I lose. We'll see. Okay. Oh, And you do enough... Wow, you do enough damage to kill those guys? Oh, no. No. Alright, there's a loss. One loss down. And that's the thing, is like, you choose the T5 weapon. You have to choose the one that has the most chance to win first round. But in that case, none of them had any chance. Not any reasonable chance, unless RNG was in my favor and we had the right set of enemies. So I think I made the right play here. I do think just take XL shop early, get something nice. I could do a portal. I could do a mirror. Replicator is not a good option. I could do... I mean, yeah, this seems okay with XL shop. I think prismatic mirror here is my best bet. A good defense. And simple shops. Go with a Jeffrey. Boost the guys around you. And a beekeeper. Okay, that's a pretty nice thing to get here. So this thing boosts this guy. This thing boosts these guys. This thing boosts this guy, which boosts everybody. And big shop. Second botanist to boost beekeeper more. I think so. Or maybe... No, I think that's my best bet. Yeah, I think second beekeeper here is okay. Move this here. We just have to hope. Do I want to move things around a bit more in the hopes that... Oh yeah, and then this should be on the defense, honestly. It should be on the defensive one. +3 for each adjacent town unit. They're town units, so this is the best I'm going to do with that. But potentially this should go here and you should be here. It's a little better. And then this can go here. So, town units, or... No, move it here. This can go here. Yeah. And then, with that in mind, this goes here. Healing. Extra health to all of them. Destroy this. Start attacking me. I start attacking you. How does this go? The Chameleonitis. And an even potentially... Well, it's only 7. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I can punch through this within reason. I would like a bit more... options here. Okay, but these will all have enough health to actually manage their own somewhat because I got the 50 bonus health. But I think I win this one. Good. Now, Novice Shop. The tough thing is I'm so tempted to want to just save for magic, like the weather machine, or save for Tinker. But when I was starting, I wouldn't have. I would just go Novice Shop. And if I don't get what I want, I don't get what I want, but I get a T5, and that's pretty good. So I could do Compound Knowledge to boost this guy. I could do Materia Contrarium to send stuff into the Beekeeper, alternatively. I think Compound Knowledge is probably my safest bet of these. Not the best, but it's fine. And then a big shop. Hope for something kind of cool. Ooh, Rusty Sentry. Okay, interesting. Time Diluter, Scarecrow. Do you count as a weapon? No. You are an offense, but not a weapon. Bakery. Rock them immediately at the start is pretty cool. Blacksmith, also okay. But I think Bakery to activate... Like we move... Oh, how do I move these things to make this work? It doesn't need to be by the Blacksmith. It just needs to be by these other things. So I can put it here. The well's not super important, so I can put this here and put it in there, and then it activates all these. And these will heal this and these guys, which is kind of cool. Maybe that works. Okay. Activate everybody at start. Okay, another free blacksmith. Okay, fine. Goes into this. This is pretty good. Interesting. Now, find my opponent. 1 win of 3. Or of 2, I guess, really. Oh, they have good anti-town and single target. Kind of dangerous. Alright. Still, got a healing going on. It's going to be pretty hefty. So I should win this one as well. Good. Yeah, just focus on the basics. Alright. Structure shop. It's going to be a high-cost structure shop. Always just go with it. Resummon the graveyard. Seems like, yeah, use the graveyard to resummon the prismatic. Easy option. That's what I always would have done before I started focusing too heavy on one thing. A second beekeeper is good. I can move... Oh, tough to say. Do I want to move these down and put beekeeper there? And I think so. I think I want to... Yeah, I think I want second beekeeper before second blacksmith. Better. Or third blacksmith, I should say. Then a structure shop here. Something useful. Fastest enemy units... Oh, friendly... Okay, friendly and enemy slow down. Could that help me somehow? I'm so slow already. I don't know if that would ever... I don't know how that might help me. I guess because I'm focusing on healing kind of build. So I could have a pretty good defense. And then I could heal into the prismatic mirror. So maybe. Yeah, fine. I'll try it. Structural utility. Move it here. Maybe it also distracts a little bit with their rockets if they have them. And then they do. And they do, and they do indeed. Alright. Yep, they focus on this. What can you do? Can't revive anything there because it's targeted. Alright. Okay, and we get it. Yeah, just because this thing does counter damage. Huge. Alright, that worked. Now, again, I was starting out, we do... Oh, tough thing, do I take the purples? Purple tier 2. Because I might get a purple tier 5. Altering Stone, easy. Just raises the damage of things. Seems pretty clean. And I would have done this initially. And it will be healed by other things, but that's fine. As long as it hits a beekeeper, it might hit this guy. And now a second weapon. Come on. And it is the weather machine. And I would like the weather machine. Because I would like... My second spore, good. I would like to give it an enchantment. So I do need to be somewhat on the lookout for enchantments. A ruby does not raise its damage, I don't think. But an azurite will raise its speed, which is good. Or do we just simply do a missile to raise its damage a bit? Just by 1. But still, that's helpful. I want to say it's worth it. 8 seconds, this does 100 damage. I don't actually know if that's worth... I don't know if it's worth it to put one of these out. So I guess I would say put it by the graveyard at a certain point. Is that dumb? But I don't really want the graveyard to resummon it. I just want it to work before they get to my end stage. But maybe, no, it's probably better to just... If they break this, then this will be there for them to mess with. But I want to focus on this first. That's probably okay. Alright. Tesla coil. Yep, 1 Tesla coil. Interesting. It's fine. We have a good high damage single target, and we have a good broad low damage, which does 25 damage. A pop. And I think we'll destroy this altar soon enough. 35. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I think we got this. The counter damage from this is doing crazy stuff to you. Yeah. Easy. All right, another win. Just focus on the basics. It really is that. It really is that. I was too focused on some super version. Some super plan. I could go, yeah, second weather machine. Sure. I think that's good. I think that's a good idea. Now, big shop. High amount of options. Alchemist. Steals and moves health around. This is good. I probably just have to do the corner for now. That'll auto-activate it. To start sprouting. Azurite, increase the speed. Okay. Speed increase on this or on these. Probably on these. It's best. Alright. Find opponent. Doing very well. No more freaking out. We're good. 5% speed is so good. Yeah, kind of good. Crystal died first from explosive damage in a match. Okay, that destroys them. Then you resummoned it and destroyed them again. I wonder if that boosted you again or not, but probably not. Okay, we summon some junk. 27 damage. Come on. Yeah, okay. I will be on the lookout, of course, for the ability to forever increase the damage of these things, you know, naturally. But they are already pretty good on their own, and I can increase their health a lot via this as well. So, okay, big shop. Big shop. This is an important decision. Kind of challenging. Reflection is good. And I can reflect with 2, and that would be better than 1, that's for sure. But it being magic would be nice, unless it's, no, it has to be tinker or magic. So ideally we get that as an option. Destroy and recreate things, but I don't know if there's anything like that that I want. I would say, and tinker here is really not tempting at all. So probably, I guess I'll just do Vile Totem. Because I like the counter damage concept, especially with so much healing. Sonic Mine, Azurite, I suppose. And then here we go, double upgrade. I don't get it. I don't get it, but it would be huge if I did. But I could just do extra life on Prismatic and accelerate on Weather Machine, maybe? Or Firepower on Soul Slinger is also pretty good. Yeah, I guess Firepower on Soul Slinger is probably my better bet. Or I could just, yeah, again, just go extra life big buffer on Prismatic. Okay. Kind of torn between them. I guess, yeah, we'll do Firepower extra life then, I think. Yeah. There. And yeah, the extra Vile Totem does mean this thing does more damage, so it works out. Has more health. Alright. Go again. Crystal died first from explosive damage on a match. Okay. Okay, they're hitting this. They're gonna attack this guy? I think so. Yeah, but they will maybe now. Oh no, they attacked that guy. That's fine. Got pretty big damage on this guy, 193. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. They're going to break through those guys. Pretty spooky. Come on. I hit a broad number of enemies. You know what? I have a lot of damage. I think we got this easy, actually. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Because these have so much health. Weather machines are even more broken than... Okay, don't think about that. Don't think about that. It's fine. Ancient Shop is a chance. Yeah, I guess an Ancient Shop is good for me. Increases my... Ooh, double graveyard. I like double graveyard. Transmute. No. Let's just do Ancient. Starter Ancient. Clock Tower. Not bad. Not bad because I just need to get some more stuff for it, but yeah, that could work. Kind of fun. I need the torch. All right. Start fight. Let's see. What do you have for your own? You guys are... Should be not a big deal. It's tough. Yeah. So these guys are just going to punch into you. I do need more boosts to them. But until we get enchantments, I won't be able to get my free win. Push. So I'm not going to worry about doing that. I'm just worried about getting what matters. I've saw that before this and used a Latchwood on a Tesla on my first match. My last match. Yeah. Tinker. I don't know if I need to. I guess I wouldn't mind a Tinker. But Weather Machine's crazy. Yeah, it's completely ridiculous. But it's good. It's good. We could take this. 18 is not bad at all. If they can punch through those, then I'll have this as well, and then we can hopefully revive them. And an Ancient or a Magic? I guess a Magic. I like increasing these more than anything. I don't really want this that much, but I suppose it's good. It could be nice. Could do a good job at destroying something. Oh, turn things into magic, though, is nice. Town into magic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to be more than that. Town into magic. So I can move this here. You got your 4. Okay. Good. Now you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Touch is actually just really cool. The way they designed around it's cool. Yeah, it is good. It's good. It is good. Move this in. It's good. It's tough when there's builds that exist that have it and not having it. I feel like the best build is definitely the one that has it. That's just how metas go. Like the best 10 builds are probably the ones that have it. But that's also just how metas go. I feel like if I could just get this enchantment, that the damage on this would go crazy, but also it would also be able to heal like crazy. Like, because this is not even that good of a Latchwood situation for me. I've had at least 4 activations of Latchwood on a single target. So like this is just 2, and it's still this crazy. The problem is that just because you have 4 doesn't mean you win, because you have to do damage. But the fact that you could then have every attack, which is 5 attacks per attack, gives you 1 bonus damage with level up. But if I can do that, it's not guaranteed. Okay, upgrade. And I have it, and now it's mine. Okay, then. All right, put it on you. And I would say secondarily, like what? What do I want? I could revive this? I don't know. You could revive. That'd be kind of neat. But I don't know if you should. I think Last Hope would be sort of interesting on this one, though. Double its damage if they ever get it to low HP. Nice. And then Novice Shop. Or Tinker Shop. Some pretty decent Tinker options. But I don't like any of these that much. Big Shop. And there we go, Spirit Torch. I really did need that. I really did need that because I want Clock. I wanted this. I want this. I need... Oh, I do need a Tinker. I need the... It might be even T5, but I need the Supercharger to activate these 2 and this one at the same time. That's the goal. Right. That will work. Second Torch. Big Shot. Fractor? Yeah. Turn more things into magic. What's my best bet for that, though? You're gonna turn these into magic. Who would I want to turn into magic? Turn these, but I can't. Great, but I can't. I could turn... Okay, this is gonna turn all these. I'm doing a pretty good job of turning things into magic, to be honest. Maybe I don't need it. Research Facility is a good start towards more level up type deal. So let's maybe take that. Maybe like, oh, this is not bad. A couple defensive things that might get some good boosts. What do you have? You have Testals that transfer in each other, but you do not have Latchwood Spore, so I feel pretty comfortable. And we get extra life. I love that. Yeah, great. Probably. Oh, wow, look at what it gave it. It gave it 2 extra life, which means these things are going to take a ton of counter damage. Oh, but they do have level up, which is going to be really nice. Almost as nice as this one. Except, wait, it's not working? It was working, wasn't it? Oh, it was working. Oh, maybe it's not guaranteed to work. I don't know. It was working. Weird. I mean, I guess it is working. You know what? It is working. It's just leveling up by 1 each time it attacks. I thought it was leveling by 5, because I could swear the other one was. But I guess you could just have 3 of that, and then you'd be nuts. So it still does work, because it's not supposed to work at all. But I thought it worked even better than it did. Still crazy, though. All right, what do I want? What do I want for you? I would like probably just a T5 shop. Okay, Tesla. I don't know if Tesla really is that good compared to what I'm using right now. It is nice that it attacks fast, but maybe Infinity Pool is better. It's probably a good call. Probably a pretty good call. How can I set you up, though, where no one gets destroyed? Like here is good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 2 upgrades. Don't mind if I do. Another level up. And I will take... I would like Accelerate. Maybe on a Graveyard. Would be nice. I could also alternatively do it on Time Diluter, because that would mean that hopefully we get into a Haunted Clockwork's fatigue causation a little bit faster. Or they have less of a chance to stop it anyway. I don't really know if I want to... Where would I put this? Really any great options. Okay, I'll just do here. All right, find opponent. Feeling pretty good, feeling good. We now have 2 level ups on this, meaning it should gain 2 damage every time it attacks, and it hits 5. And I just got another one. All right, 3 damage boost to it. Okay, all right. And that's just how it goes. Hit itself the entire time now. Oh, good. Yeah, it is really fast. That's a good point. And it's... Yeah, it's going to take a while to hit anybody else, and once it does, it's going to mostly hit itself and then just hit, I guess, like townies or whatever. But it's going to slow them down like crazy. Right. Yeah, no chance with them. But look at the damage. 53 damage to 5 targets. Cool. One more time. Because I don't actually think that the last stand thing is even going to ever happen. And then, okay, second chance for a resummon. Do a resummon. I'll put in the Vile Totem. I might as well. All right, Ancient Shop. Big, strong Ancient Shop. Second Vile Totem. Feels good. Structure. Time Diluters. I could have 2 Time Diluters as well. It'll kind of mess with each other a bit. Should be nice, I think. Yeah. Yep, I like it. Tree. Oh, 2 tree. True. 2 tree for the price of 1. Oh, wait. These things need to be a little bit further back. There we go. 2 tree. Do I want 2 tree? Not really. I do, but I want them to be not there. I want them to be, like, tucked away. Maybe. Tucked here is okay. Maybe like in these spots. That's not bad. All right, find opponent. Feels good. 2 graveyards, 2 weather machines, one of which has a triple boost. Let's see how this triple boost manages for itself. 39 damage, 42 damage, 45 damage. Oh, should I have done the increase the rate thing on the other guy, but it's okay. 51 damage. 54 damage, 57, 60. 60 damage to 5 is so nice. 63, but still, they've got a lot of health. 66. I mean, I guess we are getting into the late game. Come on. Come on. Oh, barely outlasted that one. Crazy. Got only 400 measly health. All right, Scorch, damage to nature units. Sure, you can help with this. Or maybe you. Any reason you don't move the defense up a bit? I could move the defense up a bit. Yeah, I guess I probably should, right? That makes sense. I think none of this matters to be where it is. So we can move all of it forward, wherever it'll go. And then, okay, that's fine. Big shop, give me something cool. This one. Yeah, Eternal Bonfire. Honestly, yeah, speeding these guys up would be pretty important. I don't know. What's my best? Move this down, and then move these guys away. And then Bonfire here feels good. I think you can supercharge those and the spores. That's OP. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be kind of crazy, everything that goes on here. Supercharge those and the spores. Supercharge. Where's my supercharge? I don't know. I Bonfire these guys anyway. Make him fast as can be. Magic Shop. Second one of you. Oh, but supercharge is crazy. Did I miss a supercharger? I might have had a supercharger option. That would have been huge. So I went here and then I put this with it. Oh well. I must have missed it. It would be crazy, yeah, for sure. And then I guess I'll move the Time Diluter down so that it's maybe the 2 Time Diluters even can assist in speeding up this one. I don't care how fast this thing is. I don't really care about it at all. It doesn't really matter. Let's... Hold on. And I mean, these matter. This one especially. So let's do... like this. Oh, but what about the spell fact? No, it's fine. 2 of these here. But they'll burn through crazy quick. And this thing will get really fast. And that's really all that matters. Doesn't really matter past that. So speed boost this guy to the ends of the earth because it will heal and deal more damage the faster it gets, and literally nothing else is going to even matter on the map. Other machine, no, I just thought of it. Def, something to look for. Yeah, oh, okay, I see. Because I thought I might have missed it. Okay. Like, this guy's an acolyte. That's crazy. But actually, there's a lot of acolytes that I guess, or not acolytes, but a lot of regular users, I guess, that do create cool, really built out fields that actually don't work. So it might just be that. This doesn't... I mean, I feel like it's unlikely they would have something as an acolyte at 508 rating to beat what I have, but possible they would. I don't know. But what I have is kind of crazy, to be fair. So they could even have something crazy powerful and it still doesn't work. And this does look pretty good, especially with the mushroom makers. Okay. Raise my damage. Raise my damage. Does it target full random? Targets 5 full random enemy. Wow. Okay. You got 4,000. You got 4,000 health. Yeah. Yeah, you got 4,000 health. How are these guys doing? Yeah. Yeah. You got 5,000 health. Yeah. All right. Good. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. 10% bonus. I guess, yeah, just throw this onto you again. All right. What here, though? Now, don't kill yourself. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Novice shop? No, I probably just... I mean, I could transmute some trees or whatever, yeah? Transmute a couple trees. Anything else I could transmute easy? Maybe just a well. The well's not that useful. It's nice, but... Yeah. Give me... Great. But... Is there anything more I can do to you? To make you stronger? Maybe just we'll take a defense shop. Just keep trying to boost my defense a bit better. Elder Dandelion. I could have more things around, which might just generally be nice to slow them down. That could be cool. Or brick by brick. Just slow them down with a single target. So brick by brick is gonna... my graveyard will have more of a chance to get to a single target like brick by brick. So maybe that's better. I feel like you three need to be at the very front, and then these things can be the what's behind kind of deal. And then, oh, I don't know if I want to transmute anything, but I might another defense. Oh, production, maybe? 14 out of 16. Could do spell factory. Honestly, spell factory would be kind of important now. It's really been important. I should have done it sooner. Simple shop. A mine. It is just another magic though, which is good for the base damage, the starting point. All right. Another couple magic options. Okay. Find opponent. Let's see. Now start fight. Okay. 18 and 2, so it's 43 at base. Every time you activate, you get a bunch of damage boost. 49. Because the sooner that I do that, like, yeah, getting this up a little bit more in damage is truly really important. Because if I'm doing 60 damage a pop, I'm actually really doing harm to things. Or if I'm doing 30, it's like nothing. So if I can get more spells and more tinker, it's going to matter a good amount. And then good job, graveyards, just reviving everything. Come on, revive before these things get popped. It might be too late. Yep, got another one of these. Haunted Clock Tower got revived. I wonder if that triggered Fatigue Wizard earlier or not. I don't actually know if that's good. I know it is good for me. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's good for me. But it went fine. Magic Shop T5. Oh yeah, Warden's Flame. I mean, you could. Another level up. I'll do that on this one. Seems like a fine call. And then a second Last Hope onto you. And I'll do a second chance, I guess, onto this one as well. Warden's Flame here could work. The Paler would be okay as well. But I think Warden's Flame is kind of an interesting idea. Like, move this guy up, move this guy down, and Warden's Flame, like, right in here. Not that it really matters that much, but it's a little extra. And then, oh, it'd be nice, though, to... Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I actually do need to move this down to here. There we go, 3. Okay, move these back. And is it possible now to take all... Oops. Take all of this and move it back and up so that we're not touching this. Big shop. Second spell fight. It's a bit late for that. It's the third. Another Latchwood Spore, though, you can't really go wrong with. I guess I would say it's more important to have the other one here, if anything. Okay. All right. There we go. 13. It'll be maybe as much as 14 wins. This will be the biggest boost I'm going to get in a long time. All right, start fight. Let's see. Maybe even as much as 15 wins, right? Because we're at 15 out of 16. If I get 14 from this one and 15 from the next one potentially. Okay, good. Graveyard those guys up. Also, like, winning or losing doesn't matter for your... Like, you don't get a benefit per win from your actual build here, so like focusing so much on trying to win early. I mean, it does help though. The stat difference is crazy. Okay, small shield. I'll just throw them on these guys and give you another second chance. All right, try to see if I can win this last one. Give me a decent jump right into the highest rating. Prisma, yep, go there. Housing market. Honestly, yeah, I could take this. A decent, just 7% flat boost to a ton of dudes. So I would move this guy into here and then move this guy somewhere here. I actually move this guy here. And you give me a little bit of extra starting damage. Kind of cool. Actually, yeah, the starting damage might be a 5% faster speed, but I'll get there with these two. So then we just get base damage, starting damage. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can win. Oh, this is easy. They have like nothing. I thought they were going to be crazy. I'm so used to, as a mage, doing this. But as a spellcaster, this is not too bad at all. Okay. How you doing? 3,000. 4,000. And 5,000. And they're gone. Okay. Does it get starting damage? Oh, good point. I don't know. I think it must because it's at 72, and I don't feel like it usually gets to 72 by this point. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think it does, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I wish I had checked that. I didn't even think about that. That's another thing that could be wrong. 899 on mage. I'm almost at the best I've been today. All right, or ever, really? All right. Like it's like 912 or something. All right. Come on. I just need one more really good win like that. A copy of the first tier 3 unit you buy can be crazy, or just start with extra mana. Let's do this, and again, we just go into it with the utmost good intentions. Unstable Tesla Coil. It has potential with Latchwood Spore, but I think the Assemblator has more potential to win. Round 1. Very good starting weapon. Beekeeper. So now we have Novus, we have Nature. We could try to get a Tinker unit to get more variety on Assemblator. It gives me Mechanic, which is a bit rough, but it has a good amount of health. And then, let's see, and then Big Shop. Big Shop me something. Okay, Tinker. Ancient, right? Ancient would be the last option. So that would give me a broad set of things, none of which scale into each other or help each other, but all of which make the Assemblator do more damage. That's good with Supercharger. Let's see. Ritualist. Oh, and look at that. More nature. Extra health. I'll put it on all of you. There we go. All right, you will now have 13 tags. Not bad. Not bad start. On opponent. Let's see what you do. Okay. Okay, bunch of trees. Pretty weak. Sonic Mine, easy enough. And then you do bonus damage to bigger units, so it is a bit of a trouble. But you don't have a ton of base damage. And I will have, I have almost kind of worse base damage. Oh, yikes. How's your health? Worse than mine. Not anymore. Low damage, though. Low damage. And again, it doesn't really matter that much. Weapon. Tesla. Fire Trebuchet. Forest Spirit. So one of these two, because God, I am so bad with Forest Spirit. Fire Trebuchet is actually pretty good. I might take. Okay. Then Structure Shop. Good. We get a... Oh, wait a second. Okay, we get a Latchwood Spore as an option too, though. Those can be really important later in the game. Do I take Latchwood Spore? Or do I just take the Vile Totem because it does good things? Okay. It's being handed to me, but I'm not going to I'm not going to think of it as like the end all be all unless I just happen to find what I need for magic. Okay, we'll see. Come on. Yes, good. Now you can attack. All right, there's a win. Ancient. I could save to try to get magic, but I won't. And instead, ooh, Graveyard's kind of cool. A resummon Graveyard. Or just an extra weapon. Damage when items are destroyed. But I think we can wait on the weapon. Having extra weapons early, though, is super nice. It's a bit broad of a selection to have Entombed Terror. Actually, I don't really know what the logic here would be. I think Entombed Terror, and then a bunch of, or I do Production. I mean, Production could be something really useful. Spell Factory early could be nice. And then move you down one. Oh, is there a way I can... Okay, move this one here, and this one here. There. We'll get some spells, and that'll help as well. Okay, and bonus health to all these. But you've now got to a point where you do have stone. Oh, the Gorgon's really strong. And some pretty good defenses. I think you beat me here easy. Okay, that's fine. T5 magic. Okay, no luck, but... Could do Eternal Bonfire. Bonfire's a classic. Feels good. We also get Accelerate on the Assemblator, would be pretty nice, I think. It would get mega fast. And Spell Shield. I would like... None of these are going to benefit from having more of a thing. So, just simple here. I don't have any defenses. None of these will actually help me at all. That's tough. Not yet, at least. We might have to eat one more loss. But Altering Stone I know I do like. I'm going to take that now. And a Simple Shop. Could take a Shrub, just to have a little defense. I don't know if that's a good call, though. EMP Mine? No. I might do it. Take a Shrub. Put a shield on it. Okay. But this can go here. I'll put this in here because it's okay if they break this first. Okay. This could work. Oh, they have Weather Machine. Spooky. Wait. Does Weather Machine benefit as well from Dynamo? No, actually. Interestingly enough. Huh. That is really interesting. Okay. Got a lot of weapons, but I'm feeling concerned about this here. Okay, come on. Got that one down. Oh, I might actually have this. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Close one. Magic. No luck. That's okay. Because there are good magic. Always good magic options. And I think... Oh, Infinity Pool is interesting. Because just the amount of spread of health that it causes is so high. It might actually be better than taking Prismatic. Although Prismatic is quite good, but I think Infinity Pool could be better for me. Okay. We also get, so second chance. When destroyed, it'll be revived. I probably just, for now, do it on... Who's got the most health who is a magic? I guess Altering Stone. And then Scorch. Bonus damage to nature units. I'll put that on Assemblator because it's the one that's going to attack really fast. And then do... guaranteed nature defense at tier 2 or 3? Probably nothing good, right? Faction nature. Tier 2s. Yeah, most likely it's... I mean, well, hold on. Faction nature, tier 2. Roll defense. Okay. These two are the only ones. And then tier 3. These three are the only ones. So as long as I get one of these two, it's kind of good. Oh no, but it's only one item. It gave a good one. Perfect. Very nice. Really convenient. Okay. Then I suppose I would like to put this here and kind of move these around a bit. So this can go with these, and then you can come back a bit. Okay. No real option for healing right now, unfortunately, but that's okay. All right. Here we go. Start the fight. I do love having bamboo. That heals the allies. This thing's damage and health are okay. Come on. I think I got it here. Oh, it's going to be real close. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Good. Another win. These thin wins feel good. Accelerate again. Probably again on the Assemblator. And then another second chance. I feel like just again on the Altering Stone because it's magic. Okay. Cheap starter house. Just grab a well or... Yeah, it's fine. As well is fine. Structure XL. Vile Totem. Maybe. No magic option. Could take Replicator, but I don't love anything that I have that much to do that. That's expensive for it. And Vile Totem. Vile Totem's pretty good. Pretty good option. Final bonfire. A second bonfire is also interesting. Second bonfire to really speed us up, but I don't know if I can really afford that right now. A cursed bell to stun them just behind this would be kind of nice, actually. Maybe I do that. The amount of stunning from this might be kind of crazy. Simple shot. Okay, Spirit Torch it's an option, but I think maybe this is better. Starter Home, Microlibrarium. One must hope that we can do something with Altering Stone. So, fine. Oh, is this too close to these? It might be. Start. Oh, good. Okay, we have Warden's Flames. Those guys aren't so bad because as soon as I can actually damage their defenses, we'll be in a good spot. Okay. And with Latchwood Spores, the counter damaging defenses aren't too dangerous. They do have Latchwood Spores on this Tesla, though, so I think they win. Because that's fairly meta. Alright. A win. That might be plus 50. Wild. Okay. Okay, continue. Okay. Magic. I'm just hoping for this gosh thing, because the magic weapon. But it's okay. We could take a pillar, for example. Okay, second chance. Maybe again on the triple second chances. Last hope. Ooh, or, hold on. Now that I have that, maybe we take these and put them onto you. Because I could do last hope on you, and then you do a pretty good amount of damage. Okay, pillar though. Yeah, pillar. Let's hope for pillar to be good enough to turn some tides here. Okay. Pillar. It's big, pillar big. Still though. Give it extra health. And a tinker shop or a magic. Just do another magic. Another one of these. If only I could just get... Actually, maybe move this one as well to the cursed bell. But okay, if only I could get some way of healing it. Defense unit plus 3 health for each adjacent town unit. Okay, I could figure that out. Move this here. Move this here. Not bad. Okay. Okay. So I'm doing okay. All right. Fight. Speed it up. What am I missing right now, if anything? This went pretty well. I do need, ooh, look at that. Oh, level up. Level up good. I guess for now, level up can go on the Assemblator. And the extra life can probably go on Bamboo. And then Scorch the Fire Pot. Okay. Defense shop. Heavy defense shop or just a big shop, 3 or 4. Might be good. Interesting. Brick by brick is really strong here too. Move this all down 1 and then brick by brick. Here. I like that. Then Tinker Shop. Supercharger. Supercharger good. Okay. A little bit of extra activation. Assemblator can gain more from it. Is there a... I don't think there's a start of combat outside of that I have right now, which is okay. All right. But I'm pretty sure... Wait, this guy is a start of combat, so I guess move here, and now you get a extra amount of boosts. Let's see. Sort of spooky. That hits. This pierces into us a good amount. This taking damage, nothing that seems to damage it directly, which is nice. So it's going to be weak until the end. These things are going to get really bumped up, and then this thing is going to benefit from those a lot. So I might be in a little trouble. We'll see. So 85, 86, 163 from the Supercharger. Love that. So it gets a sudden big boost in damage from Supercharger. Really nice. Plus it's got, of course, all the lifesteal still. Okay, good chance here because it's got such high damage. It might just pick them all apart. And a pretty fast attack speed. 2 upgrades, but I think I'm getting upgrades regularly from the Spell Factory that I don't really need it. I had that early enough. Last Hope, double damage when low HP. I don't know what I want to put it on though. Damage with low HP. I guess it has to be just on you for now. And then extra life though should go. Extra life should both go on the brick by bricks. All right. Then big shop. Gorgon is cool. Gorgon is cool. We're back to we're not really doing meta build right now. We're just going with what makes the most sense, and this is working. Gorgon, I want to move everything away from the infinity pool. Thank you. Big shot. Another Latchwood Spore. Very nice. I like it. Feels good. And that will double the effectiveness of Latchwood Spore currently. Now, what do you have? You are Trebuchet and Entombed Terror, so bonus damage when I destroy things. You're going to summon a million things for me to destroy, so Entombed Terror might be your ace in the hole. And then you're also going to heal a lot of things using this. It's going to be a bit hectic. But I think what I have is going to do a little better. Because I'm going to stun you as you're doing it, which means you're not going to have as many chances to attack. And I'll still be amplifying myself in terms of damage and... Wait, why is my damage not going up every time I attack? Ooh. My damage isn't going up as I attack on the Assemblator right now, even though I have level up. Oh, it's only 10 times. I always forget about that. It's a foolish, ghoulish thing that I forget so often. But anyway, we got 186 damage on it by the end because of, I mean, in large part because of... Oh, this is going to be a little bit... No, we got it. Ooh, scary. Not close, but scary. I didn't expect them to really even put up a fight because this thing was going to get so amplified. But it got 180 some odd damage, plus it was at a couple thousand HP because of the Latchwood Spores. I'd love another supercharge to get it up even more in damage. Be nice. Firepower, yeah, probably just throw on a Trebuchet. It feels pretty good. Oh, I should probably switch these over. The second chances should go to the Stone Gorgon. Just because Stone Gorgon is a stunner, which is going to be more important for that, I think. Honestly, also, I might like Stone Gorgon in here instead so that Stone Gorgon can gain way more with the bonfire. We're going to still... It's going to not have as much health, maybe, but the speed boost is going to be important enough that maybe it actually has more health overall. Not so sure. Oh, and then a small shield can just go on brick by brick for now. Big shot. Another supercharger is so huge. Yeah, I think we got to go for that because, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to do Infinity Pool there as well because this gets spread around a good amount, but this is going to mean your damage goes way up, and that's maybe the most important thing to me right now. We could do Nature Shop. We could do Simple. Let's just do Simple Shop here. No good option for Power Plants because I don't have any Tinker unit. Well, I could get a Tinker unit at some point. Like, this is a Tinker unit, but... run friendly weapon +1 damage, also speed up 3 non-friendly... Oh, could be kind of nice to take that. And I just have to find Time Diluter, and that works. So I think I will do that, actually. Housing market? We'll try. And a Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Wow, Jeffrey, you have high asks. You want so many things. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one. Maybe I should have taken Magic or something. Anyway. Oh, they have Weather Machine, but they don't have Latchwood Spores on it. So they don't know about the... Or the other level up upgrade, which is just going to tear through this game's whole heart and soul, I swear. Because if you just get that, you just will win. I wonder though, like, and then what would that do to the set of units that's usually shown for people? I don't actually know how that works. So I'm kind of curious. This is going really well. So there's actually a chance that, and it honestly, the tough thing is like, it feels like the more that I uncover these weird meta things that can skyrocket you to unbelievable levels, the more it feels like, oh, it's kind of broken. But now that I've slowed down and just gone with the basics while knowing them, that's less so the case. Like, I don't have any of the metas. I do kind of because of Latchwood Spores, but I don't have, like, this is how it's sort of supposed to work with Latchwood Spore. I'm not doing anything where, like, the Weather Machine, which I guess Weather Machine, I feel like if a thing targets 5 units at once, it's not really meant to heal from all 5. It's meant to just heal one time from attacking, the active attacking. But maybe that's not really how it's supposed to work anyway. Maybe this is how it's designed. Maybe it's only the level up that's broken on Weather Machine and Tesla. Or maybe it's meant to even do that. I don't know. Like, it's on trigger, right? It says on trigger. So I guess it does have to be broken, though they might have meant on hit, and then maybe they'll change it to say on hit in the future. It might actually be the opposite of what I'm thinking. Firepower, I don't know what you could really go. I guess Entombed Terror would be okay. And then Spellbinding as well. And then can't really do the Bonfire here. I could do another Spell Factory. That might make some sense. Or Prismatic, because the Infinity Pool will spread that around, and that is nice. And a funny thing is, like, if this is 600 and it spreads to this one, I guess it'll just keep spreading, right? You would just have 600 extra on every single unit they kill if it went one by one. Not that that's likely to happen, because it could also spread to this and then just be gone, because it's not magic. but it's kind of an interesting thing. Mana jar, really can't do that here, but I wouldn't mind a mana machine. We're 11 out of 16, so we've got time to do mana machine still. Alternatively, the clock tower, or I could look for a magic option. This is magic, but I think mana machine is my favorite of these options. They're all pretty interesting. Or there's some pretty interesting ones in there anyway. I never got to upgrading the, like, for the altering stones. That's what I really would have wished for. Ruby, 5 extra damage on, I mean, I guess I could just throw it onto this guy. It's an easy boost to them. Second Beekeeper. I could also do second Beekeeper, and if we could just hope to find something to heal them with at some point, then maybe altering stones get activated, because they really do a lot if you can get them active. All right, you've got, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4 Assemblators, and you have 1 Latchwood Spore on one of them, but none of them have level up, so that's a good sign for me. They do have Tether between them, and a lot of damage boosts, though, so very possibly might doom with this fight. It's a sorcerer, so it makes sense. Because I wasn't able to get the weather machine, so this thing's huge damage is what I've just got to rely on, and they've got a lot more of them. Again, none of them are scaling, so that's something. But still, scary. I have to hope for the Gorgon to stun them enough that this works out for me somehow. But I don't know if it's going to happen. It might. No, I don't think so. You just got too many things to hit in the way, and they've got decent enough damage. All right, fair enough. I mean, that's okay. A loss there is fine. Continue. I feel okay about it. Okay, I need some shielding. What to give shielding to? I guess the pillar really would be excellent. Now, Novus shop. I mean, I could put a second one in here, but I'm not in love with that idea. I think it's better to do maybe a tinker shop here. Second power plant? I don't think so. The tether is cool, but I don't really have anything that does that good of damage, though this thing will scale up to do good damage. I could move things forward and have it send down to the trebuchet. Because that hits a wider area, which is useful. Yeah, you know, could be kind of interesting. Move this, then have this back here, and then just the tether right here. Could do. All right, magic shop. Still no luck on the one I was really looking for, but this is good. Eternal bonfire, at least 3 adjacent on cooldown. Truly, honestly, I could do it behind these as well, which is kind of crazy. Move this over. I could move this and put it right here, and then also be speeding them up. The level up will only do so much, but but the speed boost means that this tether would activate quickly too, so I think that's worth it. Let's try for it. Could do crazy things. Big shot. Love a heal type deal, but that's okay. Could do magic missile just to have another. But actually, having more magic doesn't mean anything. No, it does because of the infinity pool, but it's unlikely to. Because I'm probably not going to find what I really want. So Azurite, speed these two up at the start so that they have a bit more chance to get going. Because if they blast into me hard enough, they might be able to break my bonfires and give me a real problem. All right, start. We're hoping for these to speed up real fast. 250, yeah, exactly. 250 and 98. 250, come on. 259, good. 263, okay. Starting to get to really much higher numbers here. 275, how much has this got? 350 something on it still. Okay, yeah, the speed got pretty good there. 0.73 seconds it attacks. Okay. 1800, 1900. Okay, they're damaging us, but 186 damage on this as well, and it hits a broad area. Come on. Oh no, come on, please. My damage is really high. Yes, please, please get them down. Oh, it was very close, but I got it. Okay, good. And we are now up 26. Okay, that's good. Let's do, that was close though. Small shield on you, and then a scorch. Who? This one, I suppose? All right, all right. How much more can I do to try to like accelerate this? I need just a bit more. Big shop would be fine. Yeah, let's try big shot, mid big shot. Ooh, Haunted Clockwork. Get things ending early with 2 superchargers. Would that help me? Or maybe just Dynamo. This thing is going to attack insanely fast, so just a little extra damage on each attack would be kind of cool. Tinker? Oh, wow, I got the unstable. Oh, Tesla Coil. Which at this point would be so good. I think I have to. Wow. Okay. Tesla Coil, you're completely switching the vibes here with this one. How to do this? Move you one forward, this one forward, this one forward, and you one forward. Wow, this is going to change. All right. Those 2. Double speed up on this, and the Tesla Coil is going to get nuts. Absolutely nuts. Adjacent to trigger. Oh, Tinker unit triggers, which should actually be this one as well. Adjacent unit triggers weapon damage increase, also speed up non-Tinker town units. And then assemble. I mean, I might as well have the assemblator in somewhere, but does it? It's not. Well, it does matter because the damage boost from the supercharger is going to be pretty good. Let's move you. And I think I need to change the alternation on this, so we move it like, you know, is there a way I can do this? I want this to continue to spore them, but maybe I need to up one some things, move everything up 1 in here, so that the assemblator can fit somehow. Let's see if if I did like this, up 1 on these, does it still hit you? It doesn't. So I really want it to hit this twice, because the damage boost on that is pretty substantial. I guess it's okay to just have it hit once. Yeah, right. Ritualist, or alternatively, Latchwood sporing this doesn't matter because it's going to die anyway, and it's better to get the damage boost on you than not. I think that's maybe more true. Because this thing it's going to pop either way. The goal with it is not for it to last long, it's for it to stun. But when it starts taking damage, it takes damage so quickly that it doesn't really matter as much. All right, this is much better. Ritualist, I think. I would like to say so. And then... Okay, find opponent. I think this is true. But most importantly, the Tesla Coil is going to go crazy. A massive boost to my damage. And mine is much better than yours, I think. Let's see, how much damage can you bump up to, though? Only goes up... Oh, I forgot. It only goes up 10 so many times. So this thing's going to do better single target damage. This thing's going to do decent multi-target damage, but its max damage amount is going to be... Let's see. Well, it's doing so it's doing 300 damage per pop. This one will probably be doing like 250. So yeah, it is good. It is good. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Good. Should be able to win these next ones via that. And I'm actually I'm almost increasing my damage more than I'm losing it. Yeah. Speed it up. Good. Still 4k left at the end. All right. Tinker Shop. Okay. Stun Shield. Come on. All right. Let's do... Okay, yeah. Spell Shield wouldn't be a bad call. I could put on the Prismatic Mirror, maybe. Or 20% damage back. Maybe on this Bamboo instead. And then Spellbinding, so some damage boosting. Oh, right. I should probably put something on the Assemblator, because its max damage is going to be really pretty high. Let's put you under there. And when it gets low HP, yeah, probably send it that as well. And then finish off with Spellbinding. Sure. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Or maybe... No, it's good. It's good. Because this thing needs to have high damage as well. So maybe, you know what? Maybe I should give this thing better damage. Firepower. Just because I want it to transfer more damage between each other. So that might be too important to pass up. All right, Tinker T5. Oh my god, I was going to say, it's almost definitely not going to give me a Tesla, so I don't even have to really worry about... Like, I'm not going to worry about that. But it did. It did, and I don't know what I want to think about it. Don't know how to get your damage to be maintained or go up if I have this one. Maybe a big red button is almost better at a certain point. Probably not. Toy Story, I guess yeah, it's probably just good to still take. But it's kind of crazy because I don't really know what to do with it. Tesla. You know what? If I can find a way to get it next to the power plant, it's just another thing to boost it. The problem is, can I do that? I would like all of you to go down, I think. And, oh yeah, and then you can go over, and you can go down and over. Go over. Okay. This, then that might mean, well, for now at least we can go one forward. And that means all of this can come one forward, which means this can go in here and be boosting that. And also, I guess taking part, I don't really want to take part in the Eternal Bonfire, actually. So all of this can come one down. Now it's not part of the bonfire, but it will power the power plant. And that's pretty good. Okay. Yep, this feels right. I think it's right. Okay. Big shop. Give me something nice. Mecha egg. I don't think... Well, hold on, actually. What are the scales of the mecha dragon? What is it? It's 4 by 3. Return. Resume. 4 by 3. I could actually just tuck it up here and let it benefit from some silliness. Yeah, I'll take it. Maybe I'll just take it. Why not, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, another Latchwood Spore, actually, though, is ridiculous. So no, I need that instead. Nope, I need that one instead, because this thing is going to benefit from this. It will also be a big boost to your health. Meaning. All right. Never mind all that, because that's +6 to this. Okay. What do we got? Really ridiculous. Look, this guy's got 1 Latchwood and 2 superchargers on it. I've got 3 Latchwood and 2 superchargers. And that is just how it goes. All right. Should work out fine for me here. How's my damage doing? Oh no. Going way down. I win. But wow, went way down. I guess that makes sense. Increase in speed. And because it's Tinker, it does increase a lot. Maybe I want... You know what? I could do damage on the Trebuchet. And maybe even instead of Last Hope. Maybe give you Last Hope. But damage on the Trebuchet because I want the damage to be translated to it much better. This thing will keep its damage to a certain extent, but not as fully as I might like. Oh, right, because they destroyed the surrounding support units, which is why this thing didn't go, because fighting Teslas with a Tesla is always going to be a challenge. Okay. Spellbinding leaves it. Put this onto you. Accelerate should go onto the Tesla coil so it can do power plant sooner or faster to keep bumping up the damage. And then I don't mind spellbinding on you as well. Okay. Novus Shop. Probably nothing from Novus Shop I care that much about. I mean, Assemblator definitely is fine, but... Wait, did I lose that one? No, I lost the egg. I didn't think about that. Yeah, right. True. Nature Shop. Another bamboo would be all right. Or I could do Mushroom Mender. Crystal Core. I really don't have much in terms of crystals, but help them slightly. Slightly, I suppose. I do like the boost to speed, actually, is kind of cool. And then a Magic Shop T5. Give me something nice. Ooh, that is actually really nice. And then, can I move this some weird... I guess go up here is okay. Even if it hits this guy, I don't mind that much. Because I can move the Spellbound Rocket out to the front, and then its damage can be spread across my friendly units. Hopefully that actually works correctly. Actually, wait, you know what? Instead, I could put... What if I did the fire, like, right here? Is it close enough to hit multiple things, though? Not really. This is going to hit both sides of Tether. This would hit the Tesla and this Tesla, but I would need another... I'll just grab something else. For more bonfire speed boosting. It's probably still the best option. So 2, and then I just need some nonsense. Like a Jeffrey, but something that's maybe that actually has an impact. I mean, Jeffrey might be the best option, though. Tough. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so throw Jeffrey in there, and now it has its 3, and this has its 5 or whatever, and this says it's punch. Okay, cool. That being said, I'd rather they all hit the right ones. So wait, can I move you somewhere? This hits both Teslas. If I move it up one, it still does. Okay. And I can move this up here. And now this only hits this one. And this only hits these 3. And this only hits these 4. Is there a way that I can move things? Honestly, this guy's not... I guess the Gorgon speeding up is actually kind of nice. That's fine. Items in inventory. Right, a ruby. A ruby to increase the damage of one thing. Or multiple things, if I put it here. Yeah, sure. Alright. Find opponent. What do we got? An enchanter, and this is 15 out of 60, and I have 10. I'll go up 51. But if I can win, I'll go up an extra 10, and also, of course, get a bunch of extra benefits. Start fight. Okay. They ate those immediately for the prismatic, which is very spooky. But it's just going to slow my ability to gain HP, but not by so much. And you didn't kill me with that, but wow, what an attempt. Okay, this should have an insane amount of health steal or gain. And they're really throwing a lot at my strongest warrior here. And it's not working. But it's great that they're doing it because it means no one else has to deal with that heat. Okay, feel pretty good here. Oh, they have Gorgons that are really being a pain. Oh no, they got a win there, and it's 50 win. Ow. Please let me win. Please let me win this one. All right, small shield. Because it's such a shot in the dark as to whether or not it's gonna work one way or the other. I don't know where you could go. I guess go on this one. Yeah. All right, big shop or defense. A little more defense might be nice. I definitely have room for it. So maybe a pillar or the vile a pillar, and pillars can't eat either pillars. So I'd rather have either vile totem, or I suppose I could do elder dandelion to just let a bunch of things spawn. Why did I not do that earlier? Because reflecting damage back sounds so nice. That's why. And then an ancient shop.